That's right. It's Bleck Abdalla hanging out with you on a Friday. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Cap and J Hood have the day off. Bleck and Abdalla filling in. Usually you can listen to our show weeknights, 6:30 to 8, right here on ESPN 1000. Baseball's back.
Feel the excitement.
Well, I the last couple days, you know how it goes. People say, hey, these are the 2 days where there's no sports going on. I mean, unless you're a die-hard NBA Summer League guy. But I feel like there's few and far of those around here. But I would say this, with baseball back today, the Cubs host the Red Sox, 1:20 on the north side later on this afternoon. And then the White Sox are on the road in Pittsburgh. We'll have the pregame show starting at 5 o'clock today with Jeff Meller. You can listen to the game right here on ESPN 1000. So Bleck Abdalla for the next 3 hours until 10 o'clock, and then we'll hand it off to Clinton and friends right here on ESPN 1000. So, Abdalla, the place where I want to start today is tomorrow, Bears rookies report for training camp. So we're here. The football season is here. You see teams around the NFL reporting to camp. The Chargers have had their first official practice. Mm-hmm. So last night, if you're watching the different highlight shows, you're watching the NFL Network, you're watching the Chargers actually practice, which feels good to have that. Next week, the Bears will be practicing. The Vets will report on Tuesday. And we're off and running. Yesterday, we do have news that the Bears have signed Shamar Turner, the defensive tackle, second-round pick, and left tackle Ozzie Trapillo as well. So 2 of the 3 second-round picks have now signed, and now we keep our eyes and our attention on Luther Burden and whether or not he will sign today and be ready to go for tomorrow.
Yeah, it seems like all of these guys in the second round have started to sign their deals, and, you've got 2 of your 3, like you mentioned, that are signed are going to be on the field for training camp tomorrow for the rookies. And ideally, we get an alert today, sometime today or tomorrow, that, Luther Burden has signed. And because he did miss most of the early off-season mini camps and OTAs because he did have that soft tissue injury. So you hope that he can get back from that and start practicing. Now, to me, I would just, if you're arguing over a few $100,000 here, just give him the guaranteed money. There's already a wide receiver in the second round that got guaranteed money. We've talked about it before that these guys in the second round are valuable. They're expected to be starters. They're expected to be day one contributors, whether it's in a rotation or, like I said, as a starter. Like if Ozzie Trapillo doesn't win the job from Braxton Jones, you still expect him to be a contributing member of this team as like a swing tackle or whatever. And eventually, maybe next year, take over the job from Braxton Jones. Like he's expected to be that guy. And so in trades, we put such a high value on second-round picks that they're barely traded. You see trades for third-round picks, fourth-round picks all the time. These picks in the second round are so valuable that I don't see why we're not just giving out, and why the Bears and other teams, you're arguing over $1 million to less than $1 million. That is nothing to these NFL teams. You're guaranteeing this money. It's 3 to 4 years. There's nothing wrong with that. Just give them the money so we can avoid this headache because these guys are valuable. If Luther Burden holds out and you find out that they're arguing over $500,000 or something like that, wouldn't that upset you as a Bears fan?
It would. I think the fact that he wasn't available for all of the rookie stuff to this point has annoyed Ben Johnson. Mm-hmm. Like Ben Johnson kind of gave a different response in regards to Luther Burden than he gave to Colson Loveland. Colson Loveland, it was like, yeah, we can't wait to get him out there, this, that, and the other. And then when he was talking about Burden, he kind of made it seem like, well, we expected a little bit more. So it felt as if the agent, the player, decided, hey, the moment you pull something, we're easing off because you haven't signed your contract. Mm-hmm. And so that's the situation we find ourselves in. There is a wide receiver that has signed ahead of Burden in the second round. That's Jaden Higgins with the Texans. He got the fully guaranteed contract. So that's going to be the conversation because there was a wide receiver that signed yesterday, Trey Harris, with the Chargers, but he was the 23rd pick of the second round. So, if you're Luther Burden and you see that there is a second wide receiver that has signed in the second round, there's a big difference between 23rd in the round, and 7th where Burden was selected. So I don't know. I don't know how this is going to play out. I hope something gets done today, and then at some point during Carmen and Jurko this afternoon, or Waddle and Silvy, we get breaking news, and all 3 second-round picks are ready to go. Tomorrow at House Hall, everyone's set, and there's no, like, off-field drama issues heading into the first week of camp. A big camp for Ben Johnson, establishing his new culture up at House Hall.
Yeah, and you want all the weapons available because you want everybody to have as much practice time as possible. And the fact that Burden has missed a bunch of these practices already, I know you're not really doing anything other than, just kind of running around in shorts and not even shells at some point. But now, this is when you start installing the offense. This is when you start getting these reps in with Caleb Williams and the other wide receivers and how you fit in. Like, no offense to Luther Burden, but you've got Rome Odunze, DJ Moore, Cole Kmet, Colston Loveland. Like, there's a bunch of other weapons besides you out there. You don't want to get lost in the shuffle because you were drafted very high, and Ben Johnson's going to scheme an offense. And if you're not involved, then so be it, right? You want to get out there on the field. I'm not saying they're going to forget about their second-round pick, their first selection in the second round, but you want to get in the mix. If you're healthy, you don't want to be the rookie that's standing on the sideline when you've got the talent of Rome Odunze, DJ Moore, Colston Loveland coming in, Cole Kmet fighting for playing time and stuff like that. Like, you don't want to be the odd man out.
Yeah, and I think with that, I think a good thing to think about as a Bears fan is Rome Odunze last year was awesome. So exclude him from this statement. We've seen in the past wide receivers selected for the Chicago Bears in the draft, whichever round you want to pick, who start off extremely slow or never get going at all. You can look on the roster, the current roster. Tyler Scott has never done a single thing. In fact, the only thing he's ever done in a Bears uniform is drop a wide open touchdown pass. Right? Like that. Like the only thing he's ever done was drop a beautifully thrown ball from Justin Fields.
Yeah.
That cost the Bears a game.
Yeah, but butterfly effect, did he do them a favor?
So perhaps. My point is, I'm used to, as a Bears fan, seeing this team draft wide receivers and it just never really kind of taking.
Yeah.
Rome Odunze is a different dude. And I think coming into this season, it's going to be one of the storylines that I pay attention to the most is whether or not Rome Odunze can unseat DJ Moore as the best wide receiver on the team. It may not happen immediately, but I think at some point in this next season, Rome Odunze will be the best wide receiver on the Bears roster. And that's not a shot at DJ Moore. That's just believing in what I saw from Rome Odunze at Washington in college, the draft profile, and what he did last year as a rookie. I think there's so much room to grow, and he's a stud wide receiver. So I don't include him in the thought of usually Bears wide receivers struggle. Who was the guy? Remember, he was like a skinny, short wide receiver from Oklahoma who just didn't do anything. He was drafted, a lot of hype coming in. He never did anything. It was like post Orton and Grossman years. He wasn't any good. It was maybe Cutler was quarterback at the time. Like I just recall wide receivers of the past that never really did much when they were drafted. And I don't want Luther Burden, as you're pointing out, to get lost in the mix, lost in the shuffle at the start because he's not there. He's holding out, this, that, and the other. How about we all get into camp? Let's get going, and let's get working with Ben Johnson. That's what I want to see.
Was it Joaquin Iglesias?
It might be.
He's from Oklahoma, and he was selected by the Bears in the third round of the 2009 draft.
Yeah, and he didn't do anything, right?
Yeah, shout out Twitch.
Can you look
I don't even remember him in college, to be honest with you.
I also feel like, wasn't there a Clayton, like another wide receiver? Maybe I'm just pulling a random name. But yeah, that guy never did anything.
No, I don't even think he has. He doesn't even have stats, so maybe he didn't do anything.
Like that's my point. So, that's why I would prefer to get.
Doesn't have stats.
I would prefer to get everyone into camp and ready to go to start this week for Ben Johnson. It's a new era of Bears football, and I feel like people should feel really good about getting started next week.
Well, I think you talking about DJ and Rome, this is just the time comes for everybody, man. DJ's 28 years old. Okay, just turned 28 this year. Not saying that he's out of his, prime or anything like that, but, the older you get, the younger guys, they're bigger, they're faster, they're stronger. Like, you start to decline at a certain point. And not saying that DJ is going to do that, but that's why the Bears drafted Rome Odunze. You need 2 stud wide receivers. Like, this is, especially now with Ben Johnson here. Like, you're not just running a bad offense anymore. You're trying to have a fast, aggressive offense with multiple weapons for your quarterback. And that's what you want to see what they did in Detroit, replicated here in Chicago with Caleb Williams and the Bears. And anytime we saw it all last year, right? The biggest problem that I think that this offense had last season, besides, the obvious, was that everything we saw in training camp and on practice with Caleb and Rome didn't translate as much as we wanted to on the field. And they talked about it and how frustrated they were about it. And you want to have as much time and as much reps with Caleb as possible. And that qualifies this year for Luther Burden. Everybody needs to be on the same page. You can't have any missteps. We all believe that this team can win 8 or 9 games, complete for the playoffs, all that good stuff. And that starts with this offense being one of the better offenses in the NFL. And if they're not, and this offense struggles, then we're talking about taking a step, not necessarily a step back, but another step in the process. Like, if they only win 7 games this year, then we're like, okay, well, maybe next year they'll win 9 games. If they win 9 games this year, we're talking about, okay, maybe they can make a deeper run in the playoffs next year. Like, you don't want to set anything back. And so by not having everyone in camp, I think it would be a detriment to this offense for sure.
312-332-3776. Bleck Abdalla in for Cap and J Hood. We go to Lewis and Lyle. You're on ESPN 1000 Talking Bears. What's up, Lewis?
Hey, good morning, Bleck. Good morning, Abdalla.
What's going on?
Hey, so I'm agreeing with you on why Burden needs to get signed sooner than later. I mean, he's going to get lost if he's going to get buried on the depth chart if he doesn't get signed. I agree that they should just give him the guaranteed money. I mean, that's kind of becoming the norm. And frankly, I think that we should be doing away with the current contract setup. If I recall, is the NFL the only league that does non-fully guaranteed contracts?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. The NBA there are players that do have fully guaranteed, but they're like the two-way guys and the lower roster players.
Yeah, why are we not doing away with that? All it does, or doing away with non-guaranteed contracts, all it does is complicate things and just results in holdouts or results in situations like this that are really unnecessary. And it just results in issues where it's not even about money. It's just about the language of a contract. We're just making things way more complicated, and really it results in us overpaying for agents. Let's be honest.
Yeah, and that's a way to look at it. Thanks, Lewis. Thanks for the phone call. Yeah, I mean, the NFL is probably never going to do that because the NFL, the product and the players, unfortunately, and we love 2 of them we know very well, Tom Waddle and Jurko. Unfortunately, players in the NFL are disposable.
Yeah.
And that's the way the NFL is built because any given Sunday, you have to give it your all, and there's no guarantee, right? So, if all the players were guaranteed, are you getting the same max effort from everyone every single week? Is it so cutthroat? Is it, you only have 17 games? There's a reason it all comes together like that. Mm-hmm. That's just the way it is. You know what I mean? I don't know if you could ever really change it and do away with non-guaranteed contracts in the NFL.
Well, I think you can to an extent, right? You could, we've talked about it, guarantee second rounds. I would say you can guarantee, you can set up with the NFLPA if you wanted to, guarantee a certain percentage of third rounds, right? If you say 75% of third rounds contracts are guaranteed and the 25% is, if you move on from them in the last year, whatever it is, right? Fourth round picks is where you kind of get iffy. Fourth round, you might not necessarily draft a starter. They might eventually become a starter. You might find a diamond in the rough. You might, find a guy that doesn't even see the field. It depends on how good your GM is, right? If you're good at drafting, you can find contributing football players in the fourth round. Fifth round, sixth round, seventh, those are all flyers, right? You can't be guaranteeing seventh round pick contracts. You can't be guaranteeing 6th-round pick contracts because there's just not enough roster spots. There's not enough room, and all of a sudden you're going to have teams that have to make drastic decisions because of the money they have to pay to a 4th-round pick.
Okay, Abdalla, here we go. Great moments in Bears history. I will give you the wide receiver drafted by the Bears, and you tell me the great moment in Bears history this wide receiver brought to the table. 2019, 4th-rounder, Riley Ridley.
Oh, the Riley Ridley era?
From Georgia.
Well, I mean, his name kind of rhymed, Riley Ridley. You could have called him Ridley Riley if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I believe he played in the preseason and had a great preseason.
He played in 10 games in his NFL career.
He played 10 games, and they were great games. Those games were.
Thank you, Potsy.
I would say...
Shout out to Potsy in today for Jay Moore. Shane Morling is here as well.
I would say that he had no touchdowns.
Poor Snorbor has to deal with the night show in the morning.
Yeah.
He's got Potsy, Bleck Abdalla. This is a rough way to start a Friday.
He's just making memes.
For Snorling. Next Bears
Was
wide
I right?
receiver.
No touchdowns for Riley Ridley?
No touchdowns.
Okay.
He had 10 career receptions.
Oh, okay. 1 per game. That's
2018,
good.
2nd rounder, Anthony Miller.
Oh, Anthony Miller.
From
I remember
Memphis.
Anthony. Yeah, Memphis. I remember Anthony Miller. People were high on Anthony Miller.
People
remember
loved
this.
Anthony Miller.
Let me get 2 touchdowns.
Anthony Miller, 12 touchdowns.
12
in his
touchdowns?
NFL career, yeah.
Oh, man. Okay, so not a bust. All right. All right.
He played in 52 games.
All right. Anthony Miller. Oh, I remember this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anthony Miller.
Same year, 7th rounder, Javon Wims.
Oh, I actually like Javon Wims.
Isn't Wims the one that started punching the Saints player?
Yeah, he did. He absolutely did. He took cheap shots against the who was it against? It doesn't say here. I'm literally watching the video of the Bears fight the Saints in a game that was tied at 13 apiece in the 3rd quarters when this fight happened.
As we continue back in history, 2016, 7th rounder Daniel Braverman from Western Michigan, remember?
Oh,
Training camp hero. Everyone loved him.
Yeah.
They said he was the new Waddle.
Yeah, he was going to be the next Waddle. Everybody loved him. Over the middle.
Nobody
Getting
can ever
wrecked.
replace Tom Waddle.
No, and that's why he wasn't. He didn't do well here. So no.
And finally, great moments. Bears wide receiver history in the draft. 2015, the 1st rounder, 7th pick overall, Kevin White from West Virginia.
Good old Kevin White. More injuries than touchdowns, I believe. Didn't he go an entire year without
I don't
scoring?
think he ever scored a touchdown.
No, didn't he score a touchdown after he left the Bears?
Oh, maybe.
I think he scored a touchdown after he left the Bears. I think you're right. I think he never had a touchdown with the Bears. And then he went to, did he go to Atlanta?
He played for San Francisco and then New Orleans.
Okay, and he had no touchdowns his entire career.
See? Never
Not
doubt
a
me.
single touchdown
How about
his
that?
entire career.
All right, let's get Luther
My
Burden
God.
into camp. Let's get him going today. All right, can we get him into camp for tomorrow? It's Bleck Abdalla in for Cap and J Hood.
Good morning to you.
Cap and J Hood Morning Show on ESPN Chicago.
Picture it. Ice cold Yingling in hand, warm breeze coming in off the lake, odd sports takes being hurled from the stage. It's just about perfect.
It's a Carmen and Jurko Summer Friday, presented by Yingling. Join us live from Reggie's on the Beach. It's today from noon to 3. It's another great excuse to start your weekend early. Yingling presents Summer Friday, live from the shores of Lake Michigan at Reggie's on the Beach. A live Carmen and Jurko show on ESPN Chicago. Please enjoy responsibly.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Cap and J Hood here with Howard Enkin. Sounds of summer.
An accident about to happen.
Whoa!
come on, it's a freaking slip and slide.
You mean slip and fall?
Water may sound seemingly harmless to you guys, but anyone who's experienced a slip and fall injury at work, in a store, or at their apartment building knows just how serious they can be. If you've been injured, call 312-6-million.
Howard is our attorney on the Cap and J Hood Show. Weekday morning, 7 to 10 on ESPN 1000.
Guys, it's Carmen. You know I love the food scene in Elmwood Park, but we're joined by someone even more biased, the mayor of Elmwood Park himself, Skip Saviano.
I've got the best job, Carm. The restaurants are amazing, but there's much more that makes me so happy in our little hidden gem of a community.
So what makes it special?
The people, no question. Elmwood Park's neighbors care for each other, the families thrive, and businesses succeed.
I definitely feel that every time I come through.
You know, we hook you in with a meal, and the next thing you know, you're moving in.
Tell him, Mayor Skip.
Elmwood Park is waiting for you.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-606-8737. 800-606-8737. 800-606-8737.
Shay. Oh, hey, Cap, you're back on the mound for the Schaumburg Boomers. Yep, they called him up again.
Shay.
Join Cap Friday, July 25th at 6:30 at Wintrust Field as the Boomers take on Joliet, the Slammers. First pitch, 7th inning stretch, drone show, and more. Cap will be there.
Shay.
Get your tickets now at boomersbaseball.com. Feel the boom.
Shay.
Cap and J Hood are back.
First time caller. I'm a huge fan of your guys' show.
Chicago's home for sports. ESPN Chicago.
Chris Bleck, Bleck Abdalla filling in for Cap and J Hood this morning. Happy Friday. If you want to join us, you can call us at 312-332-3776. Talking a little football. We'll get to the Cubs in a moment. But first, we go to Mark in Winnetka. You're on ESPN 1000. What's up, Mark?
Hey, guys. How are you? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. What's going on?
What a horrifying list of wide receivers. Hey, by the way, so on the guaranteed contracts, I'm actually on the opposite side. I'm surprised everyone's into the guaranteed just because the injury risk in the NFL is so high.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get a guy like Watson, you sign him for $1 billion, and he tears his ACL, and that's it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I understand that, but I will say that even if a second-round pick is injured, you're still going to keep them and try to get something out of them for the duration of their contract because you invested so much draft capital in them to draft them in the second round.
Yeah, I could see that point as well. I just think, there's any play. It's just like in the NFL, it's so different. Any play can just end your career instantly. So, I mean, if I'm an owner, I'm not doing anything guaranteed. So Anyway, have a good day, guys.
Yeah, good point, Mark. Thanks for the phone call. We go to Matt in Streamwood. You're on ESPN 1000. What's up, Matt?
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my phone call. Have a good weekend for you guys. May I ask you guys, regarding Colston Loveland, you know my position on that. I did not like the pick on him. Do you think he's going to be there starting next week in training camp, full contact? I know they're not going to be in pads, but is he going to be able to run routes in full contact where, I know he's probably not going to be tackled, but I'm just saying I am worried about his shoulder that he's not going to be fully healthy. And it's going to look a bad look, especially for Ryan Poles, that his first 2 picks in this draft, one, Colston Loveland's not able to produce on the field and not have full contact or not be able to run routes, or his shoulder's still hurting, and as well as Luther Burden, holding out for a guaranteed money contract. So
Sure.
it just for me, it does not look really good for Ryan Poles if both his first 2 picks in this draft are not real solutions, especially for Caleb Williams when he needs receivers and tight ends to help produce this, because he has no chemistry besides. He had that last year, you guys. Caleb Williams, his biggest target was, Keenan Allen, and now he's gone. So I don't know if there's any rapport between DJ Moore and him, and then, the same thing with Roma Dunes. It just was not there as I thought it would be. So I just need something for Caleb, some solutions for Caleb to get that ball to. So thanks, guys.
Yeah, Matt, let's address it. I believe I saw Colston Loveland last week say that he'd be a full go for camp, right? Didn't he say that?
It was like 3 days ago. He was at a charity event, and he said that
he was catching footballs in a lazy river.
Yeah, exactly. That sounds like a country song.
It is. Yeah, Colston Loveland, and the song is called Catching Footballs in a Lazy River.
He sounds like a dude that's playing Country Thunder this weekend.
Yeah,
like,
he's performing
absolutely.
in front of Cole Swindell.
Yeah.
At Country Thunder. Yeah, absolutely.
So he said that he won't really know until he gets there and starts participating.
Okay.
Because everything, he said, it feels fine. Like, there's no pain, but you won't really know until you're doing football activities. So he was participating in some of the drills during OTAs and minicamp. He wasn't just sitting on the sideline doing nothing, He was doing as much as he could. So I would say that he is going to go out there on Saturday after they report, and Sunday and try, and then by Tuesday when the veterans report, that's when we'll get a full sense of what's going on. But I would imagine that the way he was participating in mini camps and OTAs, that if he misses any time of training camp, it won't be very long because he was doing most of the stuff out there.
312-332-3776 is our phone number if you want to join us this morning talking some Bears football. The Cubs today host the Red Sox at 1:20 at Wrigley Field. The Cubs enter the, post-All-Star break. You're not really at the halfway mark, but the post-All-Star break today, 1 game up on Milwaukee. They're at 57-39. And essentially, the biggest story on the north side this summer has been Pete Crow Armstrong.
Mm-hmm.
He was on Waddle and Silvy yesterday. It was a great conversation. Check it out on the ESPN Chicago app, or you can check it out on the Waddle and Silvy YouTube channel. Pete Crow Armstrong was asked about his current contract extension conversations with the Chicago Cubs.
No, we're not. I mean, I think I don't know if this part of it was public, but the goal of the extension talks earlier on in the year was to have them done by a certain point to where the focus was just the focus, which is playing ball every day. So no, those talks haven't been happening recently, and I think that I wouldn't say it's a direct reflection of how my play has been, but I think that it just shows that both parties, being the front office and me and my personal team, we all had the right idea in mind and we all executed it pretty well. So no current talks at the moment.
PCA on Waddle and Silvy. The guys also asked, has he worked on Kyle Tucker to try and convince Kyle Tucker to sign an extension? What was that, Shay?
Phrasing.
What'd you get there?
Shay.
Say it into the mic, Shay.
Oh, phrasing.
Oh, okay.
All.
Yeah.
Is that still a thing?
Yeah,
today it is.
We're still doing phrasing.
Yeah, why not? People are still saying nice
Thank you,
after the 69. So, I mean, that joke.
Phrasing is okay.
That joke was like 15 years ago.
Yeah,
People
but
are still
I think
saying it.
Phrasing is still funny, whereas saying nice is like, all right, buddy.
PCA, was he working on Kyle Tucker and an extension? with Waddle and Silvy.
I mean, he definitely knows where I stand. I think he knows where everybody else stands, which is in the position of we'd love Kyle Tucker to be a Cub for as long as he desires. I think it's clear that he's made this team a lot better this year by himself, as has Carson Kelly and Justin Turner and Presley and obviously Matt Boyd. But I could go down a list of guys who've made this club better. But the way that Kyle's done it is obviously very impressive. And if anything, I want to stay out of his business and let that decision just be totally untouched by any outside stuff. I want him to want to come back, and I want him to do what's best for him and Sam and his family. So, I'd love Kyle to come back, but maybe the recruiting will pick up a little bit as we go on here. We'll see.
Pete Crow Armstrong on with Waddle and Silvy yesterday. Find the entire interview on the Waddle and Silvy YouTube channel. PCA was also asked, I like this answer. Was he surprised that he has 25 home runs at the All-Star break? Here's PCA.
I think I've known that I've had, at least 30 home run potential. I think I could feel it in my fingertips and whatnot. Like I knew I could put the baseball over the wall that many times. But I definitely didn't think I had it in me in the first half. It's cool, and I think that I'm seeing it now less as less of a surprise and more of a confidence builder. I think it's just a nice confidence builder. I think proving a lot of things to myself always comes first, and I think I'm just glad that I'm utilizing my abilities a little bit better this year, and combining a lot of work that I've done with that, and we're seeing good results.
At the start of that answer, he said he felt like he had 30 home runs in his fingertips.
Yeah.
Dude, you had 25 at the All-Star break.
Yeah.
You're going to blow right past the 30 that you thought you had in your hands.
You could get past 30 in the next week. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You did it. You got on board. Going back to the Kyle Tucker answer.
Yeah.
I do think that there is, you saw it over the All-Star break too, with PCA talking about it there and before the game, and Kyle Tucker being asked what it would take, if he wants to be in Chicago still, and he said, yeah, why not? But obviously he's going to let free agency play out and all that kind of stuff. I do think that now that we are post All-Star, people are going to start talking about that. I mean, we've already been talking about it a ton, but like the PCA extension, the Kyle Tucker re-signing extension, that's going to become way more and more talked about, because as far as this team goes, you don't want to take away from it. And if you go far into the playoffs, the last thing you want to do as an organization to be like, well, we're going to get worse because, Kyle Tucker's not going to be here.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. I feel like you make the trade knowing you're signing and giving Kyle Tucker $550 million. I think it's so short-sighted to think you just trade for the player and then you use him for 1 year. Cam Smith is now playing great for the Astros, and then Kyle Tucker is going to leave in this offseason.
Well,
I can't believe that that's going to be the case.
Ken Rosenthal wrote about this yesterday. There was no reporting. He was just laying out a scenario about Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker is from Tampa. Tampa just got a new owner.
Yeah.
And the story that Ken Rosenthal wrote, not reporting anything, but he would say what better way to make a splash as a new owner and prove to your fans that you're going to spend money than bringing Kyle Tucker and the best baseball player on free agency home to Tampa by unloading $550 million and giving it to him.
I thought I read Kyle Tucker's wife is also from Tampa, right? They're both from Tampa.
Yep.
Yeah, it's something to keep your eyes on. And
I'll ask
check
Jesse
out
Rogers about it. If he thinks Tampa's for real,
sure,
in an hour when we talk to him.
8:35 with Jesse Rogers this morning, right here on ESPN 1000. Bleck and Abdalla in for Captain
Shay's
J.
doing
Hood.
the drops now.
Hi, Shay. This is great. Hold on, I can help you out with that. I can get that done for you.
Hello.
There he is, Jesse Rogers.
Hello.
It's the best. It really is. So how about this for a tease? Ready? If you were on the internet yesterday, there were two humongous stories that broke. Two big stories that broke well into last night. Which one will Bleck and Abdalla talk about next? There are two huge stories today going on in the world. Which one do we address next?
You're listening to Cap and Jay Hood on Chicago's Home for Sports, ESPN Chicago.
He is the best American-born hockey player of all time. A three-time Stanley Cup champion with the Chicago Blackhawks. ESPN Chicago is proud to announce the return of Patrick Kane for a truly special day, Friday, August 8th, a day that matches his coveted number 88.
Let's hear from number 88.
Kaner will be everywhere, just as he was on the ice, including a youth hockey clinic at Johnny's Ice House West at 9 a.m. And you can purchase tickets for an exclusive autograph signing at the Chicago Sports Museum at 11:30. Or a very special Q&A event at Morgan MFG at 6:30. All tickets for events can be purchased at Eventbrite. Just search Patrick Kane.
What's up, Chicago?
Friday, 8/8. Celebrate the legend number 88, Patrick Kane.
When you're on the mound, it's all about commanding the zone and bringing the heat. Now, when it's your turn to perform off the field, are you throwing fire or are you just throwing the soft stuff? That's where Blue Chew comes in. It's a performance enhancement for the bedroom that helps you bring extra confidence when it matters most. Blue Chew delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in a chewable tablet, so no swallowing pills. And it's all done online. No awkward doctor visits, no pharmacy lines. Blue Chew ships discreetly right to your door. Licensed medical providers work with you to find the right ingredient and strength for your prescription. Made in the U.S. of A. and shipped direct, so it's cheaper than the pharmacy. Whether you're a North Sider, South Sider, or just trying to be a fan favorite in the bedroom, confidence matters. Blue Chew helps you show up ready every single time. Get your first month free at BlueChew.com with promo code ESPN. Just pay $5 for shipping. Chew it and do it. Blue Chew, your playbook for better performance.
Hey, I have a question for you. Why are you still paying full price to light up your building? It's Chris Hune from Universal Lighting of America. We're a 2025 service provider for ComEd and NIPSCO, and we make it easy to upgrade to LED. We handle everything, install, paperwork, and best of all, your utility company may cover up to 70% of the cost. You get brighter light, lower bills, and no more changing bulbs. Call us or visit ulasaves.com, and I'll come out personally to show you how to shrink your energy bill.
Your tee shots can use some straightening. Your chips can use more finesse. Your putts, let's not even go there. Help is around the corner. Golf Center Displays, a year-round automatic driving range with heaters and fans on all stations, a short game area, a 9-hole course that you can even play at night. This is one-stop shopping for any golfer who needs a little help. And don't we all? Golf Center Displays, 353 North River Road in Des Plaines.
Has the excitement of betting turned into worry? Feeling overwhelmed every time you roll the dice? Problem gambling doesn't just affect your wallet. It can impact your health, relationships, and peace of mind. But there's hope. Gateway Foundation is here to help you take back control of your life with personalized treatment options. You don't have to face this alone. Call Gateway Foundation today at 844-444-5780. That's 844-444-5780.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could it be lower testosterone?
Lower T.
Happens to most guys after 40. I was in the same boat until I started using Nugenix Total T2.
Total T2, the new one I've seen on TV.
Yep, it's the next generation testosterone booster for both free and total testosterone. It's packed with even more man-boosting power, sending nitric oxide levels skyrocketing in just 3 hours.
It actually works?
I feel like I'm in my 20s again. I've got more energy, better results in the gym, and things are even better in the bedroom. Send them a text and get a complimentary bottle.
Text now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the #1 testosterone brand at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, absolutely free. Text CASH to 231-231. CASH to 231-231. CASH to 231-231.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Life isn't always a highlight reel. If an accident has you sidelined, Postman Law is ready to fight for you. Over $3 billion recovered for their clients, delivering speed, ease, and results. Call 844-POSTMAN now. Postman delivers. Let them deliver for you.
Welcome back to Cap and J Hood Experience. Weekdays from 7 to 10 on Chicago's Home for Sports, ESPN Chicago.
You know what they say about the Bleck Abdalla show as we fill in for Cap and J Hood. Weekday mornings, 7 to 10 right here on ESPN 1000. Bleck Abdalla, you can listen to us at night from 6:30 to 8. You know what they say about us, Abdalla? Bleck Abdalla bring the hard-hitting journalistic news stories to the table.
Are we talking secrets?
Well, I'm just saying there were two major stories that were essentially taking place yesterday that were not in the sports world.
Mm-hmm.
And we will address one of those right here. Did you see the story about the Coldplay concert?
Yeah.
Where the gentleman is hugging a lady and they get put up on the camera and the Jumbotron in the stadium?
Yeah.
You know, it's essentially like the kiss cam. And we've seen this from time to time with the kiss cam where perhaps you're at a game with someone you're not supposed to be at a game with, and you see when the kiss cam shoots to the couple, you see the guy immediately kind of like turn his shoulder and like act as if he's not with the lady.
Yeah.
We've seen that before.
Yes.
We've also seen in NBA arenas where that gimmick is fake. We've seen that.
Yeah.
That's become like a thing where like she goes in for the kiss, he denies her, and then she like throws the soda in his face.
Yes, yeah.
Right.
We've
And then it's like
that.
a whole thing and they try to go viral and it's all fake.
Yeah.
We've seen that too.
Yeah.
I don't know if this was the kiss cam. It was just they were a couple highlighted while Coldplay was playing.
No, I think what Coldplay
in this
does,
concert in New England.
Yeah, I think what Coldplay does during a song is they go around and I think they try to find like couples. And like so it is like kind of their version of the kiss cam. And then he is the CEO of a company named Astronomer, which is like an AI tech company. And she is the chief of HR.
Oh.
So she should know better.
Okay.
And then you see the kiss cam or whatever it is go to them. And Chris Martin says, oh, no, they're either embarrassed or having an affair.
Well, here's why he says this. When the camera pans onto them, they both looked stunned. And she covers her face and he ducks.
Yeah.
He ducks as if there's someone in the grassy knoll sniping at people.
Oh, yeah.
He hits the deck.
Yeah.
And then she turns away, and her friend, who's standing right next to them, is like in shock as well.
Yeah.
Which, if you did enough internet digging yesterday, apparently she was just promoted to a high-ranking HR role in the company as well.
She should also know better.
So she's probably in a little bit of trouble, as the three of them are. But that's why, like, I think it needs to be pointed out. It's not that a couple was shown on the Jumbotron. It's their reactions questioned everyone to be like, what's going on here? Because he hit the floor.
Listen, if he doesn't react and she doesn't react the way that they do, this is a non-story.
Yeah, no one knows.
Unless he's doing like a Mrs. Doubtfire and going from sweet to sweet and like trying to do 2 dates at once with his wife and family and like his side piece on the other one, you know, and apparently like she's deleted. His wife has taken her married name off of her Instagram now and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, listen, I've never had a side piece. I don't have side pieces.
Yeah.
If I did, I wouldn't take them to an arena where there's a Jumbotron. Like
same.
Go to a show at the Metro where like you're not going to have that happen.
Yeah, I guess the thing that's like crazy about it is like you're not hiding anything. Like I get their reactions are as if the wife is in the stadium.
Yeah.
Like this is closed circuit Jumbotron in the stadium.
No one's going to see this.
But you're out in the open.
It's
this
also
wasn't like you ever see the videos of like you guys have seen them online where it's like a couple drives to the top of a parking garage, right? And there's people in high rises who then are watching, and then they see them, both exit the back seat.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, that's clearly something that's not supposed to be going on.
Yeah.
Like you're in a football stadium for a concert.
Yeah.
Like the play, if you're that guy, is the no sell.
Yeah, just don't do anything.
Just stand there.
Don't do anything.
He folded in the bright lights.
Of course he folded.
He folded in the bright lights.
And I would say that I went to a concert yesterday, and I was looking up at the VIP area, like up on the side, and
You're trying to find people?
All I could think about is which one of you is stepping out tonight. Because like it was at Salt Shed, so there kind of is, but they don't show the crowd. They just there's two like not jumbotrons, but screens, but they don't show the crowd. So I'm just in between each song. I'm eyeing up dudes. I'm like, which one of you is stepping out tonight?
I know what's going to happen is next time Bleck and Abdalla weeknights, and Abdalla dips out early for a quote concert.
Oh yeah,
I'm going to
all these concerts he's been going to. It's a little sus, Abdalla.
Yeah,
Whitney and I are going to have to go scope out the Salt Shed. That's what we're going to have to do.
Whitney, first of all,
we're going to have
was
to
with
drive
me.
by and find out what's going on.
Whitney was with me last night, and yeah, feel free to come to the hardcore show that I'm going to and see if I'm stepping out.
Abdalla's in the pit, kicking shins. Watch out, guys!
Me and my new girl are taking out people. We're doing high kicks in the pit.
Remember the wrestlers, the bushwhackers?
Yeah.
You're doing that. You're just like...
I finally found a girl I could bushwhack with, phrasing.
Wow. How about that? Shay had a good question about the concert last night. Shay, what were your thoughts on this?
It's the worst place to get caught cheating, right? A Coldplay concert specifically.
Yeah,
because all I could think about was this goes up and you fold in the bright lights and you make this example of yourself where everybody now knows you're cheating.
Yeah,
and you're having a panic attack. Your life is in shambles. You're dealing with the fact that you just got your spot blown up, and then the band starts playing Yellow or Fix You. That's what you have to do.
He's on his phone.
Chris Martin is there.
He's talking to her on the phone.
Everyone has their lights on their phone lit up. And this guy, his lady, and the HR lackey, they're all just having a moment in the box. The suite.
Yeah.
Phrasing. Holy mercy. What are we doing this morning?
He's sitting there.
Paused after it.
He's
you
on the
what
phone.
You did.
What do you mean?
He's like, listen,
I'm letting the music breathe.
We were making an example. This is what you don't do. This is what you don't do with people that you work with. Honestly, like, come on, like this is the example that we're trying to set. She's yelling at him on the phone. He's like, no, like we're filming a video for HR to use as training.
Not to do. This is a training video on
what not to do. I'm setting an example. Like Chris Martin singing in the background like this, like it's building and building.
The entire crowd singing with him.
Tears are literally streaming down his face as he's looking at his bank account. Now he's going to lose 50% of his wealth.
Oh boy! All right,
this poor guy.
Now, Chris Martin didn't he?
He said something about it.
No, but didn't he cheat?
Oh yeah.
Isn't that how they broke
he done
up?
been with the nanny.
Yeah, right. Like, isn't that how they?
And Gwyneth Paltrow. Yeah.
So that's why when he was up there and he was like, "Oh, I know what this is."
Been there, buddy.
That's why he called it out.
Been there, buddy.
He saw it. He saw the look on that guy's face. I'm pretty sure. Isn't that how they broke up?
It was the nanny. Yeah, it was the nanny.
All right.
First of all, never have a hot nanny. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Why would you have a hot nanny? Like, why? Like,
well, considering that I don't have kids, you're right. It's not something I thought about. Maybe I shouldn't.
Well, don't have a hot dog sitter.
You're gonna give into that temptation, Abdalla? Is that what you're saying?
No.
You can't help yourself?
I'm just saying that, like,
you
if
have
you're
no ability to control your urges, your desires.
No, I'm saying if you're like,
that's what you're saying.
If you're a celebrity,
you said don't have a hot nanny.
Yeah.
You said you can't control yourself.
I'm not worried about it. I'm saying,
Chris, am I mishearing? Do I have a bad read?
It happened to Gwyneth Paltrow. It happened to Arnold Schwarzenegger's wife. Like, I don't even think that Arnold Schwarzenegger's nanny was attractive. Like, I think he was just stepping out.
Don't have a nanny.
With whatever. Yeah, don't have a nanny. How about take care of your kids? Hire a babysitter if you want to go to Coldplay.
Only in Hollywood, huh?
I mean,
don't do that. Cap and J Hood.
I'm proud of you fellas. You all kept your head on a swivel, and that's what you got to do when you find yourself in a vicious cockfight.
Mornings on ESPN 1000, Chicago's home for sports.
Peggy and Dion on ESPN Chicago. Tomorrow morning at 11. Brought to you by Advantage Acura of Naperville.
Since the Verdoliac Law Group opened its doors in 1963, we knew we wanted to be a firm that fights for the injured while putting our own money to work for our clients. Over the last several years, over 95% of the money we made has been contingent on our clients recovering money. We only win if our client wins. If not, we don't collect a fee and we lose our own money that we fronted on the case. Over the past 55 years, we've also learned what we are not. We're not a law firm that operates by billing you by the hour, nor do we cherry pick only multi-million-dollar cases. We won't turn away an injured client because his injuries are not catastrophic enough. We won't say, come back next time when someone dies or is paralyzed. Whether your case is worth $10,000 or $10 million, if we think we can help, we will help. We at the Verdoliac Law Group know exactly who we are. Without firms like us that put their own money on the line, injured people would consistently get less than they deserve. We are the Verdoliac Law Group. Call us at 844-4VLG-LAW.
News just in. Bet365 is now live in Illinois.
That's right. Join Bet365 today and get $150 in bonus bets when you bet $5, win or lose.
That's amazing.
That's for sure. With Bet365, you can bet on the spread, totals, and money line.
Well, there you have it, Illinois. Download the Bet365 app and get your $150 in bonus bets today.
And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Illinois. TVs apply in app only.
Hey, this is David Kaplan. I love the heat. Give me 90 degrees and a chance to be outdoors, and I'm a happy guy. But when you step out of the heat and into your home or business, I totally appreciate being able to control the temperature to make everybody comfortable. My friends at Automatic keep your AC system running its best no matter what Mother Nature throws at us. And if something were to break down, Automatic can help find the best system for your space and have it back to the perfect temperature in no time. Go to Automatic.com. That's Automatic.com.
If your hair could talk, it would probably say, "Thanks for going to Great Clips for a haircut." The skilled stylists at Great Clips salons do millions of haircuts a year. But with Clip Notes, they save every detail of your hair, including the secret to taming that cowlick. Oh, and if your wallet could talk, it'd say the price looks pretty great too. Isn't it nice when everyone's happy? For the haircut you love for less, take it from your hair. Take yourself to Great Clips. Download the app today.
Evan Cohen here. Typically, you don't associate speed with quality. For example, you don't go through a fast food drive-thru and expect a gourmet meal to go. Well, here's an exception. If you're hiring, you can find candidates fast who are also extremely qualified for your job. Just use ZipRecruiter. With ZipRecruiter's advanced resume database, you can proactively find qualified candidates in minutes. No wonder why ZipRecruiter is the #1 rated hiring site based on G2. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/USL. That's ZipRecruiter.com/USL.
Adam Schefter here for Vivid Seats, your ultimate destination for all your sports and concert needs this summer. With a game-changing rewards program and an unbeatable selection of tickets, they make it easy for every fan to watch their favorite teams and players in action. Catch every home run and thrilling comeback in person from your favorite seat. Plus, every ticket is backed by a 100% buyer guarantee, giving you peace of mind with every purchase. Visit VividSeats.com or download the app today. Vivid Seats, the official ticketing partner of ESPN.
As you know, managing
Yes.
maintenance, repair, and operations is never easy, but for the ones who always rise to the challenge, Grainger has your back. From professional-grade products you can count on to fast, dependable delivery. They're there to help you keep things running smoothly. Plus, their technical product specialists are here to help answer your toughest questions. And because Grainger knows safety is always a priority, they're committed to being your partner in protecting both your people and your facilities. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Want to buy a vehicle in 60 minutes or less? Purchase your next vehicle in 60 minutes or less at Advantage Chevrolet Bridgeview, or your first car payment is on them. And every new Chevy comes with the Advantage Plus program. Together, let's drive. Restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
You're listening to Cap and J Hood. Follow the show on Instagram at The Catman and at IGJ Hood. This is ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for sports.
Chris Bleck, Adam Abdalla in for Cap and J Hood this morning on ESPN 1000. Check out the podcast on the ESPN Chicago app. Bleck and Abdalla, our YouTube channel, is brought to you by Yingling. So make sure you like and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Abdalla, do you share your location with anyone?
Yeah, I do. I share my location. My wife and I share a location. We started sharing our location once we had a child. I feel like we felt like it was necessary.
Isn't it more important to share the location with the child so you know where the child is?
It was more like if like anything were to happen, like we would need to know like where each other were or something like that. Like I don't know why we did it, but we were just like, let's just do this now. I don't know why we did it.
Are you worried something's going to happen?
No, she was worried that something was going to happen. She was like, just, and I was like, okay, we don't have a hot nanny. Don't worry about it.
Jeez. All right. Yeah, I don't share my location with anyone.
Well,
and I don't have any shared locations back this way. Like I know my wife shares her location with various other people.
Yeah.
Like mother-in-law.
Yeah, it's something we've talked
like
about
that.
it with our parents. Like, should we do that with our parents just so like we know they're alive, type of thing?
Yes.
Listen, my dad had a very
morbid way to.
My dad had a very bad heart attack a few years ago. It was like, okay, you live alone. We should probably we should probably check in on you every once in a while.
It's good to know.
So Gen Z does this a lot. Shares their location. And now Gen Zs are getting jealous of each other when they don't get invited to certain things, and they can tell that they're not getting invited to certain things.
Oh, okay. So they're sharing the locations with all their friends, and they see their friends getting together.
Yeah.
They see a bunch of, their friends are all at the Cheesecake Factory.
And they're not there.
And they didn't get the invite.
Why didn't we get the
Cheesecake
invite?
Factory.
65% of Gen Z adults use location sharing with up to 25 to 30 different people. The author of this article said that she shared her location over Snapchat with over 200 people, even guys she's only gone on dates with once.
Okay, no. I mean, first of all, that's creepy.
That's super creepy.
To tell that many people where you are at all times.
Yep. But also, she says that she wrote this article because her friends went to dinner without her, and she found out through location sharing and became jealous that her friends did not invite her to said dinner.
Potsy is a Gen Zer. Shay, do you qualify, or are you on the cusp of Gen Z and millennial?
I'm firmly millennial.
You're the youngest end of millennials.
Yeah.
So Potsy, is this
Explain
something
yourself.
that you're up to?
Yeah, no, this is the thing.
How many people do you share your location
I was just
with?
looking, 13 people.
I have Potsy's location.
Yeah,
and Potsy's got mine.
Shay
You're
does
both
have my
here.
location.
Why are you two sharing your locations?
Why not?
I don't know how it started. Honestly.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I share my location with anyone.
I take that back. My sister and I share a location too through Snapchat.
Tyler Aki has my location.
Yeah.
I
Aki
have
also
his.
has my location.
What? Why?
My wife.
Checking in on
My
our
buddy
brothers.
Mitch.
Just got to make sure we're all right.
You know what this is? It's like they're all playing Pokemon.
You
They're all
want my
just trying to
location,
collect.
Abdalla? I'll share my location with you.
My wife shares a location with like all of her friends, and she calls them her Sims. She'll go into the Find My Friends app
and just see where they're at.
See where they're at, checking in on her Sims.
I've seen my wife do that, and then like text her friend like commentary about where she thinks
that's
what they're
so
doing.
weird.
And I'm like, what is going on?
There's people that are just constantly
let people
looking
live
at
their
that.
lives.
Dude, that's
is
a little different.
So weird.
Yeah.
No. If
There's
someone
some
like if
hawks.
all of a sudden I got a text message from like our friend Tim being like, bro, well, I guess okay. Does 18
You're at the driving range
Yeah, I was
again?
going to say, does 18 birdies count? Because we have alerts set for 18 birdies to be like,
I mean,
ball around, bro. And you're like, what? Why do you know that?
There is no reason for me to share a location because I go to like 3 places. I come to the radio station here, I'm at home, or I'm on a golf course. That's it. I don't go anywhere else.
Yeah, like I don't. It's never so like with
maybe
with
the
my,
dog park
with my
That's
wife.
it.
It's never like I look to see like, oh, where is she? What is she doing? It's more like I've never actually opened up the Find My to like see where she is.
Right.
So it was just something we did, and like my sister and I do it because she lives overseas and like travels a lot. So it's just like a safety thing, kind of. But I could never imagine opening up my phone and being like, "Where's Chris tonight? And why didn't he invite me?
What is she doing?
Why is Chris out to dinner without me?
Why is he at White Castle again?
Dude, that's so weird.
312-332.
You guys are weird, man. I'm sorry. Like that's so weird.
312-332-3776. Coming up next, Shot or No Shot, Around the NFL, and Jesse Rogers, all next hour.
This is Cap and J Hood on ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for sports.
Are you confident your retirement game plan is as strong as steel? Hey, it's Jurko from Mitch Lyons Wealth. MitchLyonsWealth.com is full of tools for you to access at no cost to make sure you're positioned to win retirement. Go to MitchLyonsWealth.com today and get a free copy of Mitch's book or his retirement documentary. You can set a no-obligation 10-minute call with Mitch and his team to see if strategies they are utilizing might improve your retirement. That's MitchLyonsWealth.com, your best game plan to protect, grow, and win retirement.
Are you ready to get off the bench and into the game with a great new career? Then ETI School of Skilled Trades is just what you're looking for. As the Chicago area's premier welding and HVAC school, we've helped thousands of people just like you get started in great new careers. Step up to the plate and swing for the fences with a brighter future. Learn more at eticampus.edu or by calling 888-830-7678. ETI, it's your future. Own it.
Hey, it's Carmen, and I've got the golf course for you, a championship-style course, quiet atmosphere, unrivaled course conditions. I'm talking about Stonewall Orchard Golf Club. Stonewall Orchard's been one of my favorite courses in Chicagoland for years. Check them out up north in central Lake County. Their pristine country club course conditions are a huge draw. They have been the host site for the Illinois PGA, several U.S. Open qualifiers, and currently the Korn Ferry Tour qualifier. Treat yourself to one of the finest must-play courses in the Midwest. Go to stonewallorchard.com and book a tee time today.
Hey, it's Cap. Chicago baseball season is heating up. But if your sinuses, allergies, or snoring are throwing you off your game, do what I did. Call in the pros at Sinus and Snoring MD. These folks aren't part of some giant hospital system. They're a local, family-run clinic with over 25 years of ENT expertise. They'll treat you like family, and they'll help you breathe and sleep like a champ. Call 847-545-0147 or visit sinusandsnoringmd.com.
Live from State Street in the heart of Chicago, you are listening to the new home of the Chicago Bears, ESPN Chicago. And this is Captain J. Hood, WMVP, WTBC, HD2, Chicago, a good Karma Brands radio station.
Checkmate 1-6, immediate suppression on target. That's why I see him in the shot.
Shot or no shot with Cap and J. Hood on ESPN 1000 and the ESPN Chicago app.
That's why I see him in the shot.
Shay. It's Bleck Abdalla filling in for Cap and J. Hood this morning right here on ESPN 1000. If you want to join us this morning, you can call us at 312-332-3776. Bleck Abdalla Show, usually you can listen to us 6:30 to 8 weeknights right here on ESPN 1000. And today we're in for Cap and J. Hood.
Shay.
And now it's time for Shot or No Shot with Shay Norling.
Or
Hello,
we could do
Shay.
shot and no shot.
Yeah,
Shot and shot.
That's what you almost said. Good
It's
morning,
a Friday
boys.
morning. Shots and shots. Shots
On a
for
Friday.
all.
Oh, you want to?
Hey, Zerman was listening. He said he's never heard of the shared location thing as well. It's stalker-like behavior. And I agree with him.
Yeah, he's a Gen Xer. I mean, that's what they're going to think.
No, it's crazy that you guys are sharing all of your locations with people and collecting all of everyone else's locations.
The best thing, Tyler's got a friend. This is something Tyler showed me, because their whole friend group shares locations. And so if he's at a bar, he will go into the Find My Friends app and draw football routes for all of his friends to come to the same bar that he's at and then send it in the group chat. I think that's fun.
Can't you just put it in the group chat like Halligan's
this
or
is
something?
more creative and fun. Halligan's, they're not 18.
I just named a bar, dude. What bar was he at? Were you guys at Harrigan's? Harrigan's. That was the one you guys were at.
No,
last
doesn't
weekend.
he goes to Cody's a lot.
Yeah.
Cody's is a spot.
Love Cody's. Great spot.
I thought I heard or read this somewhere. Isn't it like step one of a relationship now for Gen Zers is to share the locations?
Yep.
But see, this article is so weird that she's
remember
sharing
when
with
we were
200
first dating people, and it was like step one. No. When we first started dating, it was like the first step was like we're going to be official, and then like at a certain point it was like, are you Facebook official? Remember, that was a thing.
Yeah, and then you put a picture of yourselves on Instagram.
Yeah, right. But now, from what I've heard, and young people correct me, Potsy. Shay, correct me if I'm wrong. It's like the first thing a couple will do is to share locations with each other.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
See?
That's
All right.
so weird, dude. I guess it's better than, handing someone your Letterman jacket, I guess.
I guess.
But I also don't. I think that people look at it like, oh, you have to do this because your girlfriend or your wife or whatever thinks you're doing something wrong and wants to check in on you all the time. That's not the case.
That's how the older generation would view that.
Yeah,
yes,
absolutely. 1,000%. Like if you, the complete opposite is the guy who sits in this seat from noon to 3, Jurko, who doesn't want anyone to know where he is ever, is afraid of technology, not afraid of technology, but like didn't have direct deposit until it was forced upon him at this company.
Where's Jurko? Parts unknown.
Yeah, parts unknown. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
where am
right.
I? Don't worry about it.
All right, Shay. Shot or no shot?
Shay.
Go
All right, let's
ahead.
get started. There is a Blog Boy headline out there this morning, and it is something that is becoming a really enormous pet peeve of mine.
Name names.
Headline from, I read it on Sports Mockery, reads, Jalen Johnson disrespected again by ESPN. Okay, couple problems. This is a headline about how cornerback rankings published by ESPN, which were voted on by executives, scouts, and coaches who are decidedly not ESPN. So you can take the disrespected by ESPN out of this. If you think he was disrespected, it was by NFL decision makers. They ranked Jalen Johnson 8th in the league. Simple question. Shot or no shot? If you are being ranked in the top 10 of your position group, you are not being disrespected.
Shot. That's a shot. And I would say it's an obvious tell that whoever wrote that article or column or blog didn't read it. Yesterday, we talked about it on Carmen and Jurko, the list. And we've been talking about all of these lists for the last couple weeks. I believe the corners were the last one for ESPN to release. And as Shay pointed out, it clearly states that this is a poll taken with execs, coaches, and players from around the league.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not an opinion piece. It's the people in the league giving you the information back.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a disrespectful thing. I think if he was left off, and I think it was Waddle that pointed this out yesterday. Kyler Gordon getting no honorable mention, that's disrespectful. I think Kyler Gordon's a hell of a corner, but he's not a base defense corner. So I think he gets disrespected in that regard.
I'm looking at the trying to look to see, because I don't remember where I know he was 8th, right?
He was 8th, yeah.
But I want to see what the votes were, because it was like highest ranking 4th, lowest ranking unranked. Okay, so someone ranked him 4th. Like, I don't
disrespect.
No, he's not being disrespected. He's a top corner in the NFL. To me, when you say top corner in the NFL, that means you're top 10.
How would you rewrite the headline so it's a better headline for you, Shay, on Sports Mockery?
Jalen Johnson properly ranked.
Yeah, what do you want?
By NFL execs and insiders.
NFL executives think this of Jalen Johnson. At least you'll get a click on it.
How about this? Wow, the Bears actually have a player in the top 10 of any of these lists.
I get what they're doing. It's just this thing, and it's not just the blogs either. It's major publications do it, where they invent an inflammatory headline so that you will click on the article and read it. And then you read it, and you're like, "What? This is nothing. Who cares?" It bothers me.
It's like when you see stuff the next day on like these like The Daily Show, or we'll talk about Stephen Colbert a little bit later on with CBS, that like
did something happen there?
Like Stephen Colbert roasts or has insane, you know what I mean?
Right, it's just his opening monologue joke,
and he's like, I don't like this. And it's like, oh no, he brought a flamethrower to that. It's like, no, he didn't. You just want me to click on this.
Yeah, it reminds me of the title is for the Bleck Abdalla YouTube channel. Abdalla thinks Cole Kmet should be fired into the sun and back.
Wow, that's just
Shay.
Yeah,
that's a me.
Yeah, that's Shay.
Vaporize him as well. We're vaporizing all of sports.
I love that topic too, Shay, because it's just a normal it's a normal post All-Star break day thing that everyone does, but with like Shay's take. Like, it's not just like, what would you like to get rid of in sports? It's like, what are we getting? What are we going back in time and killing the baby of?
Yeah, exactly.
In sports.
Yeah.
Shay.
Yeah, vaporize the three-point line. All right, Jalen Johnson has also talked to Rich Eisen about the boom of cornerback contracts and how he now ranks outside the top 10 highest-paid corners.
Here we go.
So, well, it's two sides to this. A lot of people have given credit to Ryan Poles for extending him early and now having him on the cheap. I've always thought that's a little bit of a flawed line of thinking because we know how this works. Player sees my money's not at the top of the market anymore and wants to have another conversation. And Jalen Johnson told Rich Eisen there might have to be another conversation soon because the market is moving.
Mm-hmm.
Shot or no shot, the Bears should be concerned Jalen Johnson will hold out for more money.
Not this year, so no shot.
Yeah.
I do. It could be a possible shot in the future, but I think this year you're still okay. I would also suggest that Jalen Johnson just go out there and play some great football. Like
bingo.
I don't know. Last year when things weren't going well, there were decisions made where he wasn't getting in there, goal line opportunities, wasn't tackling. I don't know. I think he should go out and play, and then he'll be rewarded for that. I also remember back at the start of the season when things weren't going well as well, and he was bringing out props for the tunnel introductions at Soldier Field. That was good. That was a good time last year. Remember that?
Belt, right?
He was bringing out the props with them.
And then he just did the towel because I think he got yelled at for the belt.
I don't know what happened, but like one of the first home games when they announced the starters on defense, Shay, he came out with a title belt.
I thought it was like an actual belt, and he was using it to whip.
Oh, was that it?
Was it a belt to ass mime thing?
Yeah. I thought it was a real belt because you and I were sitting in the stands and we were like, is that a belt?
And then the following weeks, it was like a towel.
Yeah.
Which towels, all the players have towels, so it's not as strange. But the running out of the tunnel with props was, I thought, cute, especially since the team only won 5 games. But
I would say this. He's 2 years away from being due an extension because he's got 3 years left on his contract. He's making $21 million the next 3 years. Okay? So if he is fine with that, then I would see maybe because he's only 26. So you could theoretically, if he has a really good year and plays like a top 10 corner again, maybe you go out and you reward him again and extend him again. But right now, he's got 3 years left on his deal. Okay, what are you going to hold out and sit out? Okay. I mean, at this point, with 3 years left on your deal, I don't think you're playing from a position of power.
I
think
shot.
The Bears are. Yeah, no shot.
No shot.
Shay.
All right, TJ Watt got paid $123 million yesterday to remain in Pittsburgh. It's a 3-year deal worth north of $40 million annually, setting the market for premium edge rushers at that number, which means it's what Trey Hendrickson's going to ask for from the Bengals. So shot or no shot, the result of this extension will be finally a Trey Hendrickson trade.
I'd say shot. I think it's going to force the hand for the Cincinnati Bengals, and I think Hendrickson has been very vocal in saying how he's not happy with the way the negotiations have gone with Cincinnati.
Yeah.
I think this will push it because you see the comparison. He deserves that type of money. I don't think the Bengals will do it. I think that it will push towards a trade.
Well, yeah, 2 thoughts on this. They're both 30, so it's comparable to say, okay, well, they could get the same amount of money. I don't know if the Bengals are going to do this. They're arguing with their draft pick who was trying to go back to school, I guess, or something like that, and they told him he couldn't, whatever. But also, the second part of this is, what are the Cowboys going to do with Micah?
Mm-hmm.
He's 26. Are they going to pay him? Are they going to have to trade him at a certain point because the money's just ridiculous and the other contracts that they've handed out over the last couple of years? So that's something to watch, too. I also don't know right now because of the contract that TJ Watt got, and I know that Waddle would really like Trey Hendrickson here. Can the Bears even afford to do that right now and make that kind of a trade for him and pay him, over $104,000 or $1 million? So, shot, it does trigger something. I know before the show we were talking about it, and Shay, you brought up maybe they just say deal with it and play, and we either let you walk at the end of the year or you sit out a year, and then that year of free agency you have to just play again next year. So they could do a lot of things. Maybe they just do nothing, and that's their result. and then eventually he just walks next year.
I don't really buy that he's available, yeah.
Shay.
All right, big story yesterday out of the White House. The president is considering an executive order that would require the federal government to say whether college athletes can be called university employees.
Oh, that's what happened yesterday. Okay.
Yeah, listen, that's the only story out of the White House.
The only one.
Oh, okay.
That's the only one.
Shay.
The other one deleted itself.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
So I have always said since the NIL started, college athletes should be university employees. I think it would make everything simpler. You can just admit to, and it's silly. You let students work in the athletic department, they are university employees. But because an athlete is a student athlete, they're not. Just shot or no shot, college athletes should be university employees.
Shot. I was a university employee when I went to Columbia.
So was I.
We both worked for the school. I think I think that makes the most sense, and I think that's also the way you could kind of keep tabs on all of this NIL spending as well. You know, you have coaches coming out for these media days. SEC media days were this week. The Big Ten media days are next week, talking about these rosters and the salary caps that they have for these rosters.
Well,
and the amount of money you're spending for all of these athletes. I think if they were school employees, it would kind of create a more an easier way to kind of keep tabs on all this stuff.
I'll tell you exactly why the universities don't want to do it. It's healthcare. If you're a university employee and you're putting in the hours that football players do in practice or that basketball players do in practice and you're a university employee, you're going to get healthcare. And you want to give somebody that gets into a car crash every 30 seconds as a football player healthcare? Absolutely not. And listen, it's crappy to say, but they're not going to do that. You stay on your parents' health care. Okay? What do you then? Because then what's the designation going to be? Are they full-time employees? Are they part-time employees? Do they get benefits? Do they not get benefits? What's the option there? A university is not going to hand out however many people are on a football roster health care benefits, or a basketball team or a baseball team or whatever. You're talking about thousands of athletes that you're suddenly having to pay for health care for, and there's no way in hell a university is going to do that. Absolutely not. It may be a better way. You're right, Chris. It might be a good way to streamline NIL and keep tabs of it and regulate it and all that kind of stuff. But that's not even. I think that's not the worry of the universities. It's providing health care for these guys that get injured and miss the entire year or can never play again or whatever it is. They don't want to be on the hook for that.
Shay, is that it for Shot or No Shot?
That's all we got.
Around the NFL next?
I thought you were just teasing it. Yeah, that's what's next, yeah.
Great.
It's Cap and Jalen on Chicago's Home for Sports, ESPN 1000. Watch the show on Twitch.
If you could just go ahead and make sure you do that from now on, that would be great. Okay?
Follow ESPN 1000 Chicago.
Shay.
Break is over. The White Sox begin the second half in Pittsburgh. Live coverage starts tonight at 5. White Sox and Pirates on ESPN Chicago, the home of the White Sox.
Hi, it's Chris Hune from Universal Lighting of America. If you own a business or manage a building, now's the time to upgrade to LED lighting and actually save money. We're an official 2025 service provider for ComEd and NIPSCO, and they may cover up to 70% of the project. We make it crazy simple from install to paperwork. I'm not kidding. You get better light, lower bills, and we handle all the hard stuff. Call us or visit ulasaves.com. I'll come out and show you what's possible. Let's light it up.
The Nissan No-Hitter is back on the White Sox Radio Network. Head to NissanNoHitter.com to enter, and if the Sox throw a no-hitter this season, you could drive away in a brand new 2025 Nissan Rogue. Presented by your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Nissan dealers.
Hey, this is Chauncey. For 25 years, I've been your host of Chauncey's Great Outdoors. Clever name, huh? I came up with it, and I stand by it. Chauncey's Great Outdoors, Saturday morning from 6 to 7 on ESPN Chicago.
Progressive understands that bond between you and your boat. But imagine if something happened to it. Without the boat, you're just Tina with too much boat knowledge. Sure, it's helpful on the water, but with no boat, you're someone who talks way too much about knots, and no one cares what a jib is anyway. Boat Tina could get away with it because she has a boat. So make sure your boat is insured. Get Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer, and then go back to being you. Tina, Who owns a boat? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Number 1 rating based on boat market share data from ratefilings.com.
Evan Cohen here. Whether you're locking in your home run picks or riding with your favorite golfers this summer, ESPN Bet is your sports book for all the action. Go from checking stats on your favorite teams and players to placing bets in just a few taps. Plus, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Download the ESPN Bet app and sign up with promo code USL to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
This summer, the Roar returns to Washington Park in Michigan City, Indiana. The X Insurance Great Lakes Grand Prix takes over July 28th through August the 3rd. The ultimate offshore high-speed power boat races on Lake Michigan. Boat parade, block party, live music, and more. Make the short drive and feel miles away. Plan your visit now at GreatLakesGrandPrix.com.
Follow Chicago's Home for Sports on Twitch at ESPN 1000 Chicago. Cap and J Hood are back on Chicago's Home for Sports. ESPN Chicago.
Nick Foles sucks. He sucks. I'm just a fan. I'm not a football evaluator. I love the Green Bay Packers.
The guy is drunk, but there he goes.
This is not Detroit, man. This is the Super Bowl.
I want winners.
He starts to come and then he pulls out.
This is a really thickly built guy.
I mean, what's the answer you're looking for on these things here?
Bleck Abdalla in for Cap and J Hood this morning, and now we go around the National Football League with Shay Norling. Hello, Shay. Good morning.
Hello, boys. Good morning again. I have a list here from NFL.com of...
Disrespected. Sorry.
No, that is not the case. This is a very nice list.
Oh.
It's a list of something I like to talk about every year.
Okay. Oh,
It is the 8 teams who finished last place last year.
Love it.
Ranked in order of the likelihood that they will finish first place in their divisions this year.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So instead of just giving you the list, if you maybe you guys want to pull up last year's standings so you're definitely clear on who finished last.
I am pulling. I'm looking at Patriots. I'm looking at Browns, Titans, Raiders.
Would we like a guess at who is number 1 in the likelihood to finish in first this year?
San Francisco.
Yeah, the 49ers.
That is correct. The San Francisco 49ers are number 1 likely to finish first. I don't think they will finish first, though, because I think the Rams are much better.
Agreed. I love the
Super
Rams.
Bowl ticket, Shay.
That's right.
I heard you guys touting that you love the Rams. I've been talking about the Rams for a couple months as well. I love what they're doing. Absolutely.
They had clear flaws that they clearly addressed. They addressed their run defense and they addressed their offensive line. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in. Ance McVay in Stafford. I'm down.
Who do you think's number 2 on the list?
Bears.
Abdalla's incorrect.
Patriots.
I would guess. Oh, Patriots? Really?
I mean,
they would have to beat out the Bills.
It's not the Browns. It's not the Titans. It's not the Raiders.
Can we get a final answer?
The Giants. It's not the Saints.
I mean, Abdalla's all over the board here. I mean,
I'm just
let's
going through
focus in.
I just said everybody. It's not going to be.
We got to come up with a final answer for Shay.
It's the Patriots.
It is the Patriots at number 2.
Final answer.
That's the Patriots are the second-ranked team. Says the story writes itself. Former Patriots Super Bowl champion returns to Foxborough to clean up a mess that's lingered from the dismantling of a dynasty he helped build and immediately turns the ship back around.
0% chance.
I disagree. I said a couple months ago, I think, on this show and around the NFL, they are my favorite dark horse division champion ticket. I have a plus 600 on the Patriots to win that division.
You're also a Patriots fan.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that if I didn't actually think that they could do it. And I just like the way that they address things. They went out and got Milton Williams. They went out and got Carlton Davis. They put him opposite Gonzalez. Drake May year 2. They got him wide receivers. I don't love Stephon Diggs, but they went in the draft and got guys. I think there's an opportunity.
Okay,
and
this
in
is how it
part
happens.
because the Dolphins and the Jets are so bad.
Okay, this is how it happens. You're right. Dolphins, Jets, bad. Josh Allen gets injured in week 2. Out for the season. Torn ACL.
Why do we have to do it? That hurts me.
There's no
also.
other way. The Patriots are not winning that division if Josh Allen plays a full season. The only way this happens, you're right, your assessment of the Dolphins and the Jets is correct, and Josh Allen rips both Achilles in the preseason, out for the year. And that's how the Patriots win the division.
What are their
Outside
odds?
that, they are not winning that division.
What are their odds to make the playoffs?
I have to check.
Because I could see, looking at last year's standings.
I think they are virtually guaranteed a second place finish.
Okay, because I could see out of the teams that made the playoffs last year, let's say the Steelers don't. I could see the Patriots being a wild card team.
In the AFC?
Yeah, why not? Who else is going to make the playoffs?
Okay.
Patriots are plus
You
115
got the
to make the
Bengals,
playoffs.
you have the Chargers, you have the Broncos.
I'm taking someone out. So
the Patriots have better odds to make the playoffs than the Steelers.
The Chargers made the playoffs last year. The Broncos made the playoffs last year. The only other one that I could see that didn't make the playoffs last year are the Bengals. The Bengals could also be a wild card team, but you got to take someone out. So I don't know. Texans? No. Let's see.
No
Broncos?
no Shadur with the Browns?
No.
Shadur Magic?
No. No Shadur Magic.
Is he going to make the team?
No, I don't think so. No. All right, Shay, Patriots, you're locking it in. Okay. All right. I disagree. Strong disagree from me, but yeah.
I think they could be a wild card team.
I'm not telling you it will happen, but at plus 600, I made the bet.
I hope when they don't, Cap haunts your dreams and is screaming Steelers nonsense at you. Because I heard that right on the show last week.
He can enjoy their 8-9.
Big Steelers guy.
Yeah.
He
called a we. He said we about the Steelers.
Like, I'll support Tracy Butler. It's her favorite team. Tracy's the best.
Any
Cap,
guesses?
Come on.
Any guesses who number 3 is?
Number 3.
Let me go back to the standings.
Is it New York?
No.
I feel like people don't like the Bears, so that's why I'm not saying Chicago.
Well, you should just say Chicago.
Oh, Chicago.
It's the
Yes,
Chicago
the
Bears.
Yes.
And I think the only reason they aren't 2 is because of the division they occupy. The Patriots have the benefit of 2 teams in the division being terrible. The Bears don't have that.
Yeah. Okay. I can go along with that. I would put the Bears number 2, but yeah, I get you.
Who's number 4?
The Raiders.
Pete Carroll on the sideline?
It could be the Titans, but I'm gonna change my answer and say Titans.
Abdalla's correct. It is
Really?
the Tennessee Titans.
Yeah.
And the little blurb, when I started this exercise, I didn't expect the Titans to be anywhere near this high up, but playing in the AFC South has its benefits.
Yeah.
That division sucks. And the Texans, I think it's more than fair to have questions. The offensive line was already bad, and you traded Laramie Tunsil.
We also like Cam Ward. So I could see rookie quarterback catch a heater with a team. I could see that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I like this. It's good.
Number 5?
Raiders.
Number 5 is the Raiders. Getting Geno Smith back with Pete Carroll, a split backfield with the running backs. They have some weapons. I don't like Jacoby Myers, but I love Brock Bowers.
Yeah.
Problem is they play in the AFC West.
Yeah, I mean, because
that's
now
a division like the NFC North where you can make an argument that all 4 teams have a shot at the playoffs.
Because I would imagine next is going to be the Browns, and then
Browns, Giants,
Saints. Yeah, Browns, Giants, Saints.
So actually the Saints come in at 6, which I think is a virtue of being in the NFC South, where the division winner has had 9 or 10 wins every year for the past however many
they're
years.
going to be like the worst team in the NFL.
I think the Saints are going to be terrible, but they don't have... Like, if you're the Browns, you have 3 playoff teams in front of you.
Yeah.
If you're the Giants, you have the Super Bowl champion and the Cowboys in front of you.
Yeah.
You have no chance of winning your division. At least in the NFC South, I can walk myself into a scenario where all of these teams suck.
Yeah, I could too. So then it goes Saints and then what? Browns, Giants?
Saints, Browns, Giants,
Okay.
yeah. And I think it's fair to say the Giants are last because look, the Giants are what the Bears were with Pace and Nagy at this point. Traded up to get a quarterback in the first round. They're going to be forced into playing him because they're both dead anyway, so they have to figure out if it can work. They're going to be bad, and they're both going to get fired.
Good division as well.
Yeah, having to play with the Eagles and the Cowboys ain't fun.
And congratulations, Mike McCarthy. You are the head coach of the New York Giants.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy Jackson Dart.
Breaking news?
Listen.
Oh.
Dable out.
I am listening. It's a radio show.
Dable out.
Dable out.
Dable out.
Breaking news.
I was told he's the greatest quarterback or greatest coach of all time. Dable out.
Who told you that?
He sits right here.
Oh, really? That's a Cap thing?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why did he think that?
This was why did
Shay.
Why did he think that?
Okay.
Was it because he made Josh Allen good and then he made
Yes.
Daniel Jones good in his first year and he won Coach of the Year?
Yeah, because he told me Daniel Jones was a good. He said Daniel Jones was a good quarterback because Dable wanted him, and I go, that doesn't mean anything.
Blah, blah, blah. And it spits out a paper to you.
I've said these two clowns, Dable and Shane, looked at the best quarterback class we've seen in 25 years, thumbed their noses at it because they had Daniel Jones and Tommy Cutlets.
Yeah.
They both should have been fired last year.
Yeah.
They're totally inept.
Yeah.
Agree.
Did you guys make
Shay.
anything of the NFLPA executive director just resigning yesterday amid the collusion stuff?
Yeah, it's because of the collusion stuff. I mean, I don't pretend to understand what's going to happen or anything like that. So
yeah, I'm interested in hearing Jurko's thoughts at noon on this.
Mm-hmm.
He's always really good when it comes to the Players Association and the different things with that. So yeah, I saw the story. I don't really know much about that though. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Shay?
Yeah, I don't. It's interesting that they both hit it.
Yeah.
I think that's the part that's surprising is that the NFLPA didn't want the collusion stuff to get out.
And it did.
Yeah, because you're limiting what the players can make by the owners doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So why would those at the top of the PA not want people to know that?
I don't know.
There's got to be something else to this,
because
right?
they colluded to not release that information, and I don't understand why. Like, the owners colluded, and then the NFLPA and the NFL colluded to not put that information out there.
Right.
So there's double collusion.
Yeah,
And
right.
two negatives don't make a positive.
It feels
so you
like
can't
there's
just get rid
something
of it.
else
Yeah.
missing
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, Shay, thank you. That's Around the NFL on Cap and J Hood. Bleck Abdalla filling in for Cap and J Hood this morning. Coming up next, we talk baseball. Baseball's back today after the All-Star break. Cubs and White Sox in action. We will talk with Jesse Rogers coming up next.
You're listening to Cap and J Hood on Chicago's home for sports, ESPN Chicago.
You're on the mound. It's all about commanding the zone.
bringing the
For a
heat.
sidebar. When it's your turn to perform off the field, are you throwing
Sidebars on
fire
the Cap and
or are you
J
just
Hood Show
throwing
are
the soft
presented by
stuff?
Hankin Law.
That's where Blue Chew comes in. It's a performance enhancement for the bedroom that helps you bring extra confidence when it matters most. Blue Chew delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in a chewable tablet, so no swallowing pills. And it's all done online. No awkward doctor visits, no pharmacy lines. Blue Chew ships discreetly right to your door. Licensed medical providers work with you to find the right ingredient and strength for your prescription. Made in the U.S. of A. and shipped direct, so it's cheaper than the pharmacy. Whether you're a North Sider, South Sider, or just trying to be a fan favorite in the bedroom, confidence matters. Blue Chew helps you show up ready every single time. Get your first month free at BlueChew.com with promo code ESPN. Just pay $5 for shipping. Chew it and do it. Blue Chew, your playbook for better performance.
Has the excitement of betting turned into worry? Feeling overwhelmed every time you roll the dice? Problem gambling doesn't just affect your wallet. It can impact your health, relationships, and peace of mind. But there's hope. Gateway Foundation is here to help you take back control of your life with personalized treatment options. You don't have to face this alone. Call Gateway Foundation today at 844-444-5780. That's 844-444-5780.
Make lunch, dinner, or game day easy with Lou Malnati's legendary deep dish. Leave it to Lou Malnati's for everything you need for a delicious dinner, from salads and appetizers to pizza, pasta, and desserts. Lou's has something for everyone. Lou Malnati's is available for catering, delivery, dine-in, and private events. Order online at LouMalnati's.com or through the Lou's app. Lou Malnati's is here to serve you one deep dish at a time. Lou Malnati's, Chicago's legendary deep dish.
Escape the heat. Head to True North convenience stores and get any size True Oasis fountain drink for 89 cents with True Rewards. Cool that thirst with any of your favorite Pepsi fountain drinks for 89 cents. As a free True Rewards member, pick the perfect size for you. No matter if you're craving a big drink or a small sip, it's just 89 cents. Don't have the True Rewards mobile app? Find it in the Apple or Google Play Store to download and save instantly. True North Convenience Stores. Fast, friendly, clean.
Texting enrolls you in recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text BODY to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text BODY to 321-321. That's BODY to 321-321.
Advantage Acura of Naperville is your connection to your new Acura. Drive home in one you'll love in less than 60 minutes, or they'll make your first car payment. And every new Acura comes with the Advantage Plus program. Come see them in Naperville or visit AdvantageAcura.com. Restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Follow Chicago's Home for Sports on Twitter at ESPN 1000. Cap and Jay Hood are back on ESPN Chicago, Chicago's Home for Sports.
Chris Bleck, Adam Abdalla filling in for Cap and Jay Hood this morning here on ESPN 1000 and the ESPN Chicago app. The Cubs and the White Sox are both in action today after the All-Star break, and now it's time to talk with Jesse Rogers, who's brought to you by Atomatic Mechanical Services, making people comfortable since 1945. Jesse, great job getting Pete Crow Armstrong on with Waddle and Silvy yesterday. What was your big takeaway from that conversation?
He did sound a little tired, to be honest. He opened the interview saying he was tired, and I get it. This guy was pulled in every direction. I saw it up close in Atlanta. Fortunately, and I know people were complaining about it, fortunately he wasn't around for the end of the game and the swing off because the Cubs contingent took off, flew back to Chicago, so he was in his own bed Wednesday night. And got Tuesday night, got all day Wednesday, all day Thursday off other than doing that interview. So I'm only half kidding about being tired, but I'm hoping, for Cub fans' sake, that he did get a break. He is 23. He's not old like us. But the continued humbleness while being asked to do an interview daily, I think is good. The sort of acceptance of the fame without it getting to his head has kind of been a theme of his since he burst on the scene in mid-April, where starting back then, everyone wanted a piece of him. So I mentioned this on another show, like compartmentalizing the attention, the fame, in one place and the baseball in another place. He continues to do a good job of it, and we'll see the proof of that starting again today. Like, what is PCA today? What is the Cubs today moving forward? That break is always interesting for teams. Who gets off to a good start here, who doesn't. And then that includes individuals that played in the All-Star game. Yeah, Jesse, the one thing that I continue to pay attention to with PCA is like for young phenoms to get the attention that he's getting. I mean, outside of Cal Raleigh, Shohei Ohtani, Aaron Judge, he's probably like the fourth most talked about everyday positional player in all of baseball. Gets to his first All-Star game. He's a star there. It feels like he's ready for this moment. Yeah, and it's been building for a while. I mean, I think it was in May, for example, when it began to, I think he's already used to it. He knows there's going to be people with his locker. He knows when ESPN comes in or MLB, they're going to want to mic him, and he's handled it great. You heard him, he was mic'd up and he handled it great. But it is about getting your rest in a long season. What he's doing at the plate and in the field, he's never done for 6 or 7 months at this level. So this is very important moving forward. Get your rest. And it does sound like he does understand even that part of it. I meant you heard him mention, I think Silvy said, what do you like to do or what are you going to do off the field? He said, well, I golf, but and then he kind of mentioned it real quick. There are moments when he's ready to golf and he says, nope, I'm going to get my rest instead. He has told me, I'm like, I heard you were at Deerfield yesterday. He goes, no, I took the day off. I rested instead, on an off day. So I think he understands the balance. And I've said this before. This is one where you do give teammates a lot of credit. This was a young kid, would thrust a lot upon him, and I think Dansby Swanson probably number one, Ian Happ number two. I think newcomers Justin Turner number three have all really helped him adjust and understand what he's up against here and continued him on the right path.
Okay, so dreaded two-part question here, Jesse. Joe Madden was always really good about like those American Legion days and like getting guys extra rest when they needed it. How is Craig Counsell going to handle this staff moving forward and the entire roster moving forward in the second half of the season or the second part of the season? Because you've talked about how this team has played perfect baseball. There's still only one game up on the Brewers. The second part of the question is, how can they maintain that pace and still be ahead of the Brewers for the remainder of the season?
Yeah, I mean, their offense drives them, and it has to continue to drive them. I don't think all of a sudden it's going to switch to the starting staff being kind of the anchor to the team, not until maybe they add at the deadline. But let's not. Nobody should ever look at the deadline as the savior. It's an addition. It gives you percentage points, better chances of winning and getting places. It's not the savior. Suppose once in a while a glaring weakness gets filled at the deadline. Yes, but I know we're going to act like the additions are the difference maker, but it's still, there's 25 other guys if you add one guy. Same thing on every team. So, but to answer your question, look, the position player group's easy to deal with. They've really, knock on wood, had very few injuries there. It's allowed Counsell to have a nice rotation. Suzuki's played well in the field when they've asked him. The one spot is center. They don't really have a true backup. He's missed, I believe, one game, but he's, again, 23. He runs like a gazelle. Like, I think PCA's okay as long as you do at least find a moment here or two. So I think the position player group is great. Michael Bush isn't going to be, we know he sits. Dansby loves to play short. That'd be a guy that might need a breather here and there down the stretch. But it is the starting staff with Matthew Boyd innings piling up. That's why he didn't pitch in the All-Star game. Cade Horton innings start to pile up. That is where the trade deadline will come at a perfect time. And I would stress that at first I thought guys a few weeks ago, a month ago, they got to get a game 2 starter for the playoffs. I'm less on that. I think it's more about bodies. It's quantity as much as it is quality. Even in the playoffs, it's about let's get guys that can start a playoff game, and then we'll go to a bullpen in the 4th inning or 5th inning or 6th inning. So I think, yeah, of course they would love a stud like Merrill Kelly at the deadline, but I also think they'd be fine with bodies that eat innings, the Adrian Hausers of the world, and that's how you're going to give rest to Boyd and Horton and those guys.
Jesse, do you think, I guess the way to ask this is there any way a Kyle Tucker extension happens before the season ends?
I'd say very slim, very, very slim. It's just not how things work at that level. Agents aren't doing their due diligence if they don't really advise, hey, man, we're a month away from 29 other teams. Why would you even think about it? Let's at least listen. You can always circle back to your old team.
Right.
So I'd be very surprised. The 1% chance kind of thing would be if a player like Tucker, and just using his personality, kind of a quiet guy, under-the-radar guy, what if he just doesn't want to visit 7 cities in November and December? And that's probably more cities than he'd visit. Maybe, the phrase I use is maybe he just doesn't want the dog and pony show, know?
Sure.
I guess there's a chance, but I've almost never heard of a star player this close out not enjoying the dog and pony show. Most guys say, I'm looking forward to it. I want to see what the rest of the world looks like out there. But you never know. Again, if the Cubs punch up that calculator and it's a nice offer and it comes before November 1st, I guess there's a chance. I just think it's slim and slimmer as every day goes by. The other thing I'd say is I know the behind the scenes with his agency, they don't have Shohei Ohtani. They don't have their $500 million guy. I think the due diligence by the agency is important to show the rest of the baseball players, hey, we're trying to get max dollars. Maybe he goes back for less, but we gave him an offer for more. And I think he can only do that if he gets to free agency.
I want to ask you about a new player possibly in the Kyle Tucker sweepstakes. Ken Rosenthal wrote yesterday. It wasn't a report, He was
Yeah,
just
I saw it,
saying,
yeah.
you saw this about Tampa and how the new owner might want to make a splash to the new team that he just bought. Kyle Tucker is from Tampa. I believe his wife is from Tampa as well. You can say, listen, you can have the money be the same. Let's say they offer $525 and the Cubs offer $525 and he just wants to go and live in Tampa and be home. But are the Rays, do you think that's a possibility? Would they be for real in that situation? Or is this just Rosenthal just speculating and being like, well, it's a new owner. This could possibly happen. Maybe. I don't really know anything.
Right. I think it's great speculation because it's a new owner and he is from Tampa. And that front office has tried. He's right. They offered Freddie Freeman a deal. It just takes a lot for a star player to make that leap. Like the vision has to be sold, and that takes the new owner sitting down with Kyle Tucker and saying, it's just not going to be you and no one else. I wouldn't put it out of the realm of possibility. I would certainly not put it as a favorite. He is from Tampa, as you said. His agent is in Tampa. I visited his high school. It's a nice, tight-knit community down there. Who doesn't want to play at home, from their hometown? I do know that one reason he waited a little bit on anything was wanting to see how the summer played here, and it's playing out pretty good for hitters, even though those first 2.5 months didn't. Doesn't have to worry about those things in Tampa for sure. I would say it's a huge long shot, just like when it came up with Freddie Freeman. But I suppose you never say never, especially when it's a guy's hometown.
Jesse, we have the White Sox tonight on ESPN 1000. White Sox at Pirates, 5:40 first pitch. Jeff Miller will have the pregame show at 5 o'clock today here on ESPN 1000. What to you is the biggest storyline for the White Sox here in the second half?
I actually think, obviously, young guys growing is normal. That's you don't have to ask me that. Like,
right.
Young guys getting better. But I actually think at some point turning some of these losses into wins will have some importance. You have to sort of learn how to win, put away games. And the point being, let's not let that just start next year. Give us the last month of, 2014 with the Cubs. Now, the Cub team was further along, but where sometimes what happens at the end of August, September doesn't matter. This is a situation where it could. Let's find the positive feeling in the second half that might actually turn into wins that really jumpstart 2026. Instead of just sort of going through the motions with young guys getting at bats, let's see something. And they have shown signs of that. They have shown signs of late inning comebacks, putting teams away when they had a lead, things they never did last year. I guess my simple answer is let's see more of that. Let's see more of good baseball that results in W's, even if it's just a few more, and really have a positive feeling going into 26. That's kind of what I want to see.
Odds that Robert is traded in the next 2 weeks?
A month ago, I would have said 90%. I'm actually closer to 50-50 now. I just don't think I don't think he wants to give him away, even though you might think that at this point. Just move on from him. I think he wants to hear a good name back or two, and there's still a chance. And Miller has mentioned this, and I'll say he's right. There's still a chance they keep him, pick up the option, and try again next year. It's a $20 million option. In free agency, I think he would get $10 million to $15 million. So it's a little bit more than they'd probably want to pay him. I still think it's probably better than 50%, but I'm no longer in like the 90% range. So I'm going to say 65-35 that he goes. I'm just closer to 50 than I was previously.
Interesting.
But I say 65 he goes, yeah.
Okay. I enjoyed the All-Star game, Jesse. I enjoyed the swing-off. I liked the home run derby. Did you think baseball did a good job of showcasing the product over the last week?
Well, the only thing I don't like about home run derby is there weren't enough stars. But I said that back in the day when Jordan and then LeBron would beg off of the dunk contest. I mean, you can't have everything you want, but would I have liked a Schwarber in it? Well, it turned out we did see Schwarber.
Right.
I mean, we'll get to that in a second. Ohtani, Judge, I would like to see one of those guys in it. So I wish there was a few more stars, and you see why. I mean, when Kyle Schwarber walked up to the plate, I tweeted, we've seen this act before. I didn't say this thing is over, but we all knew that it was.
God, he's so clutch.
Yeah, as a man among boys, Kyle Stowers, or, whoever they had, Jonathan Aranda.
Right.
It was ridiculous. So I love that ending, knowing ahead of time what was going to happen. We all did. It's Kyle Schwarber. This thing's over. So, yeah, I did like the ending. you're rarely going to have a tie at the end. So I'm glad it'll be not every year determined that way. I kind of like the rarity of it. And I think people advocating for this for the regular season, I don't like it.
No.
I think,
no,
I don't like it.
Come on.
Well, some people have played real baseball. Justin Turner, I think, a few years ago suggested it. Play real baseball. It's a novelty because it's not used very often. It got used here. Let's leave it as exactly that is what it is, a tie at the end of regulation at the All-Star game.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Jesse, what are you working on this week? Who are you covering?
Both sides. The Red Sox on a 10-game heater. Let's see if they pick up where they left off. Jed Hoyer is going to speak publicly to the media, I believe, for the final time today before he goes into his bunker. Big 2 weeks coming. I think just like he was aggressive in the offseason, he's going to try to be just as aggressive. I don't think there's a minor league player untouchable. I could be wrong, but I think in general, what we saw him do with Cam Smith for Kyle Tucker, I think he's taking that into that mode into this trade deadline. I think Gleyber Torres for Aroldis Chapman 10 years ago was informative. 99% chance of making the playoffs. Let's go trade our best prospect for a reliever, for a closer, while we already have one. That's what the teams do when they're sort of pushing all in. I expect something similar out of Jed. Maybe not every chip in, but a bunch of them. So that starts today with him addressing the media. And the Red Sox run, what do they do at the deadline now? Things have changed for them. So both sides this weekend.
Awesome, Jesse. Thank you. We appreciate it.
You got it, boy.
Bye, buddy.
Adam, I love
See
you,
you, buddy.
See ya, Jesse. Great job on PCA. Jesse
Thank you.
was the one that set up PCA with Waddle and Silvy. Check it out on the
Goodbye.
ESPN Chicago app. And Jesse Rogers is brought to you by Automatic Mechanical Services, making people comfortable since 1945.
Cap and J-Ho.
On ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for
That worked out
sports.
perfectly.
Thank you, Potsy.
The CDGA Golf Show. It's your source for golf news local and golf news from around the world. Hosts Tyler Rocky and Mike Gilligan are linked up with golfing knowledge to help us all. Tomorrow, 9 to 11 on all the ESPN Chicago channels. Brought to you by Glenview Park Golf Club.
There was the gold rush, the oil boom, the tech boom, and now it's the Wi-Fi boom, and Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity gives you everything you need to ride the Wi-Fi boom with powerful, reliable connection, 99.99% network reliability, and ultra-low lag for smoother streaming. Need to connect it all? Do it. You, the kids, the grandparents, the poker crew, hundreds of devices all booming together. And it's not just the Wi-Fi that's booming. Get the most reliable Wi-Fi, best-in-class equipment, unlimited data, and one consistent price for 5 years. No annual contract, just the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Tap into the Wi-Fi boom today. Visit Xfinity.com or call them at 1-800-XFINITY. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with Xfi complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August of 2024. Actual speeds vary.
3 games left. Just 3 games to settle the entire LIV Golf season. And it begins at Bolingbrook, August 8th through the 10th, where 54 of the world's best players will come out swinging for glory. DeChambeau, Rahm, Koepka, and more. Up close, personal, and locked in with special guests Good Charlotte providing the soundtrack. Ready to see things get clutch? Get tickets now at livegolf.com. That's LIVgolf.com.
Save big on everything for your next outdoor project when you shop at Menards. Shop our huge in-stock selection of AC2 pressure-treated lumber, decking, fencing, and timbers. All easy to load in our drive-through lumber yard. Get free estimates fast with our easy-to-use fence and deck design programs in-store and on Menards.com. Don't forget to check out our weekly flyer for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
The legends of sports are celebrated daily on ESPN Chicago.
The legends of rock and roll
They come to life once again at Paramount Aurora's new immersive Stope Island Theater. Make plans now to see $1 Million Quartet. A step into their theater is a step back in time to Memphis' Sun Studios in 1956. Sit back and experience the night Johnny, Elvis, Carl, and Jerry Lee shook up the world of music. $1 Million Quartet at Paramount Aurora's Stope Theater. Now extended through January 2026. Visit ParamountAurora.com and look up events.
A SoFi personal loan is here to help you achieve something once thought impossible, overcoming high-interest credit card debt. Walk the tightrope of your finances with one low, fixed-rate monthly payment, no fees required, and as soon as the same-day funding. That's right. Pull off your own debt-defying stunt with a SoFi personal loan. Visit SoFi.com/trick to learn more. Loans originated by SoFi Bank, N.A., member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the entire job, all from one partner. To get access to over 3 million products, including many products you won't find in our stores. It's time to get delivery on your schedule or next day on over 50,000 products. And time to get dedicated support on the job site or in our stores. From ordering to planning, we've got you. One partner, any job, all in. Ask about all we can now do at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
Vivid Seats is your ultimate destination for all your sports and concert needs this summer. With game-changing rewards program and unbeatable selection of tickets, they make it easy for every fan to watch their favorite teams and players in action. Catch every home run, thrilling comeback in person from your favorite seat. Plus, every ticket is backed by a 100% buyer guarantee, giving you peace of mind with every purchase. Visit VividSeats.com or download the app today. Vivid Seats, the official ticketing partner of ESPN.
Want to buy a vehicle in 60 minutes or less? Purchase your next vehicle in 60 minutes or less at Advantage Chevrolet Bolingbrook, or your first car payment is on them. And every new Chevy comes with the Advantage Plus program. Together, let's drive. Restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Hey, this is David Kaplan. I love the heat. Give me 90 degrees and a chance to be outdoors, and I'm a happy guy. But when you step out of the heat and into your home or business, I totally appreciate being able to control the temperature to make everybody comfortable. My friends at Automatic keep your AC system running its best no matter what Mother Nature throws at us. And if something were to break down, Automatic can help find the best system for your space and have it back to the perfect temperature in no time. Go to Automatic.com. That's Automatic.com.
Cap and J Hood are back.
And you know this, man.
Chicago's home for sports. ESPN Chicago.
It's Bleck Abdalla in for Cap and J Hood today on ESPN 1000, the ESPN Chicago app. If you've ever listened to the Bleck Abdalla show at night, occasionally we have a segment on the show called Zoo News. Hey, Abdalla, do you have any Zoo News?
I always have Zoo News, Chris.
Oh.
Well, hello, Mr. Lion. Here's the latest edition of the Zoo News.
What do you have?
I love this because Shay hates Zoo News.
Why? Wait, hold on. Why does Shay hate Zoo News? Because it's not...
Defend yourself. Because we're not obliterating and firing animals into the sun.
Let me give you a fire take on the New York Jets. They suck. I'm going to punt them into the sun.
We're going to punt this lemur into the ocean.
This team is terrible.
Defend yourself.
Where is this coming from that I hate Zoo?
I was told by my partner here that you hate Zoo News.
You were in the Twitch chat. You were creeping in the Twitch chat at night, and you were like, Zoo News sucks.
I don't think that's erroneous. I do not believe I've ever said Zoo News sucks. I don't think I've ever said that.
Let's screw up the Erie Zoo.
I've said you guys suck.
Well,
but
that's
a different thing.
That's fair.
On and off the air. I've heard that. Yeah.
Phrasing.
Not the first one here.
Let's screw up the Erie Zoo.
Excuse me?
Which animal would you like to see added at the Erie Zoo? The Erie Zoo recently has introduced some new members to their roster of animals. They had a coconut sloth in July. A binturong arrived earlier this year.
What is a coconut sloth?
Google it. You've got a computer. And now, if you go to goerie.com, you can vote on which animal they can... I don't know how zoos get animals. Do they buy them? Do they rescue them? Are they just going to go to like a...
Yeah, off the black market.
Yeah, are they just going to go to the black... Okay, so here's what we can vote on, okay? Giraffe, gorilla, elephant, chimp, male lion, because apparently they have enough female lions, polar bear, black or brown bear, meerkat, or pygmy hippo. They want themselves a slippery beast. Pygmy hippo. The pygmy hippo, that's a mudang. That's a slippery monster.
That's mudang, right?
Yeah. So what should we vote for?
I would vote for polar bear.
Polar bear?
Yeah, they're awesome.
Hippo.
Shay,
you hate zoos?
I think I'm in on mudang.
All right. Well, majority rules, I guess, because I was going to vote gorilla, just, because I like weird stuff happening, just in case. 100 men versus a gorilla. But I guess we're voting pygmy hippo.
Okay. Does it show you the results?
It does not show me the results.
Right.
It just refreshes so I can keep voting.
Okay. Well, keep voting.
So
for
go
the,
to goerie.com if you want to mess up the Erie Zoo. That's what's new at the zoo.
Oh, all right.
I think
What is new at the zoo?
I think 100 men would have a more difficult time fighting a hippo than they would a gorilla.
Not true. You put you flip that hippo on its back. It's like a turtle.
How are you flipping a hippo on its
what
back?
What in the hell are you talking about? How? Shay's right.
You flip it on its. What do you mean? How are
the
you?
The thing is a tank.
Yeah, but it can't move. Like on the
land. What do you mean?
It's one of the fastest.
No, you
mammals.
You got to fight it in. You got to fight it in the water. You're fighting it in the water.
Yeah, of
dude,
course.
100 men would destroy a hippo.
Oh,
100 men would destroy a hippo.
No.
Yes. No,
I'm
you
not,
guys are
I'm
wrong.
not doing an hour of content
You
on
guys
this.
are wrong about this. Put it on the poll.
No.
100 men versus a
poll.
hippo.
No poll.
Yeah.
No poll.
Dude, you guys are so wrong about this.
What about the write-in vote there for pigeon?
They just get a pigeon.
This is ESPN Chicago. Cap and Jay Hood on Chicago's home for sports.
1. Some say it's the loneliest number, but when one is a collection of many, one can stand for all. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois is one company serving their communities across one country for nearly 90 years. And as they continue to empower whole person health with compassion and innovation, one member at a time, Blue Cross looks forward to keeping you and the ones you love at the center of everything they do. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, through it all.
Hey friends, I'm Tom Waddle and I drive a Hawk. Find your next car at hawkauto.com. Choose from 12 Hawk Auto locations at Forest Park, St. Charles, Plainfield, Joliet, Carroll Stream, and now LaSalle, Peru. Shop thousands of vehicles from 13 big brands. Save with 0% financing or make no payments for 90 days. Plus save even more with our complimentary maintenance plan. Find your next car at hawkauto.com and drive what I drive. Drive a Hawk.
HawkAuto.com.
Financing and plan on select models with approved credit.
Property managers and GCs use FinishingChicago.com's contractors for finishes and protective coatings in the most iconic venues, interior spaces, and essential infrastructure. Our painters apply industry-leading commercial and industrial finishes inside and out, so your biggest assets always put their best square footage forward. FinishingChicago.com has your free list of painting, wall covering, glass systems, drywall finishing, and signage contractors. For a great finish, start with FinishingChicago.com.
Live from State Street in the heart of Chicago, you are listening to the new home of the Chicago Bears, ESPN Chicago. And this is Cap and Jay Hood, WMVP, WTBC, HD2, Chicago, a good Carmen Brands radio station.
Why do you think that's offensive?
Don't start the 9 o'clock hour with this.
That's how I'm starting now. Put it on the poll. Is Pidge offensive?
With your pigeon thoughts?
Why can't you shorten pigeon to Pidge?
Welcome in.
Discover Wildlife, this website from the team at BBC Wildlife Magazine. 10 examples of animals that are deadly to humans. Number 1, hippopotamus.
Yeah, you know why? Because people think that they're nice and they walk up to them.
Yeah, they're mean. They kill the most humans per year, don't they?
Because people think they're nice and they walk up to them.
What
That's
about
why.
a hippo looks nice?
Huh? They look cute. Look at that slippery beast.
Stop saying slippery beast.
Well, you think that's offensive too now? When did this show get woke?
They
Can't
weigh
say
over
Pidge and slippery beast
They weigh
anymore.
over 3,300 pounds. Abdalla's like, just flip them over.
Oh,
Yeah, you
why
flip
not?
them over.
Get 100 guys together and flip them over. Have you guys seen those videos of like the Amish? Like 100 Amish guys carrying a house?
You get 100 Mennonites, they're
seen that?
destroying a hippo.
Shay, have you seen those videos online?
No.
You haven't seen those? They
I have not.
Because you know how sometimes you got to move a building?
Yeah.
And they don't use machinery? And they all get together and they move the house. It's out there. It's online.
Okay. I'm calling BS on this article because I got very excited. I'm on Britannica.com. of Encyclopedia Britannica.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
9 of the world's deadliest mammals.
I'm watching the Amish people move a barn.
Right? See, am I
dude,
wrong?
They're coordinated. Okay? 9 of the deadliest.
It's a real thing.
Wait, an ad came up. Hold on, Potsy.
9 of the world's deadliest mammals. I was very disappointed in this list because I got bamboozled, okay?
It sounds like I make up useless information.
No,
I
the
just
Amish doing things.
I have a lot of it in my head.
They put up the whole side and everything. Yeah.
It's actually an incredible testament to what people can do. Right. And this is why I believe 100 men would defeat a gorilla.
See, but this is the thing. That's what they do because they don't have cell phones. You guys are sharing locations. They're moving barns, making deals. Okay, 9 of the world's deadliest mammals, okay? I got bamboozled by this. See if you're with me. I'm very mad at Britannica. Number 9, dogs. Number 8, lions. Number 7, bears. Number 6, hippopotamuses. Number 5, tigers. Number 4, horses. Number 3, deer. Number 2, elephant. And the deadliest mammal on Earth, human beings. F you, Encyclopedia Britannica. F you.
So true, bestie.
I got bamboozled. This is stupid. It should be gorillas. How are gorillas not even on here?
Because they can't fashion guns. If a gorilla could make a machine gun, it would be the deadliest animal on the earth.
They actually have a picture of a car accident as an example.
Well, there you go. Leading cause of death.
Yeah, well.
I don't know. I think a gorilla in a car would be a little more deadly than a human in a car.
You think it could figure out how to put the car in drive?
No, the gorilla.
Do you think a gorilla could drive a stick?
They'd figure, who's driving sticks? What are we, Fast and the Furious? Who's driving stick these days?
No, like I'm sure it'd be like I'm picturing an action scene where the gorilla is sitting in the co-pilot chair and you're driving down the highway and like what movie is it where they know that I'm going to flip this car because I want to injure the gorilla. So like the gorilla's not wearing a seatbelt. He's too big, right? So you think to yourself, I'm just going to pull the e-brake and flip this car and shoot the gorilla out the front window.
I feel like
and then you tumble with the car.
It's a movie where someone's being held hostage by the person in the passenger
and the person
seat.
driving is like, I'm just going to flip the car and then take control of the situation. I feel like that's in the movie.
It is. I've seen it's either in a movie or it's in a TV show, but I know what you're talking about. There what was it in?
It was the movie with the kid in the thing in the place.
Yeah, the kid in the place, and there's a lady in the car.
It was that bad movie with
there's a lady driving,
right?
right?
It was a bad movie on Netflix at the airport. It was the movie where he puts the earpiece in his headset.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
In security.
Yes. What's that movie with the Elton John guy?
Checkpoint or Security.
The airplane movie?
Yeah, the terminal movie.
It came out last year. It's terrible.
Was it just called I liked it. Was it called Bag? Was it something?
I think it was called like Baggage.
It was Baggage.
Was it called
luggage
Emotional Baggage?
TSA Checkpoint,
Netflix
I think is the name of the film.
Movie. Netflix Carry On.
Carry On. I knew it was something bag related.
Right.
Yes,
That's
it
so
did happen.
close.
It did happen.
With Jason
Carry On.
Bateman. What's the name? Bag.
And the dude that played Elton John, right?
And
He's
in
in it
that
too.
movie is a crazy scene where someone's being held hostage.
She's the FBI agent, right?
And they flip the car.
Yeah, I think she's the FBI agent, and that's what happens. And she pulled the guy's got the gun to her head, and she pulls the brake, and it goes.
It's
very poorly CGI'd.
Flips down the street.
Yeah,
That movie was
what?
Yeah, it was fun.
I thought it was good.
You take things way too seriously. This movie is so lame. You can just like shut your brain off, eat a little popcorn, have a nice time, and enjoy yourself.
It was fine. I didn't say it was
No,
bad.
I'm not
It was
talking to
just
you.
bad.
I'm talking to Chris. That movie's awful.
Mr. Cinema over
You're
here.
allowed to just
Okay?
have fun.
Mr. Cinema over here.
Hold on. I enjoy all kinds of movies.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Nope.
What did I watch last night that was great?
You're Mr. Cinema.
Shay is.
Film.
Shay's Mr.
You
Cinema.
only watch films.
Shay saw Superman.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
How was Superman?
Fantastic. And I went in with zero expectation. I'm so over superhero movies, comic book movies in
everyone
general.
is.
I'm so exhausted by them. It is the most fun I've had at a superhero movie since I don't know when.
We're having fun at the movies again.
It was
Hey, movies
so
coming
good.
back.
Yeah, I really, really enjoyed it.
What a summer. We got baseball back. Movies are back. This is great. You guys want to play some baseball at the Sandlot? We get a crew and just hit the ball around? Feels like summer's back.
Feels like summer. Well, we just share a location with everybody.
Look, I'm a huge Mission Impossible fan. That movie was a little bit of a letdown. F1, letdown.
Okay.
I thought F1 was extremely mid. Superman, finally a summer movie that just hit. Every note it needed to hit, I had a blast.
And you didn't like F1. You didn't like. Okay, all right. I want to see F1. I haven't gone yet.
It's so mid.
Really?
The racing scenes are exceptional. Everything that happens off of the track in that movie, you could have kept it. Could have been an email.
Okay, so without spoiling, because what I've read with Superman is that it plays as if it's the second story of a story, if that makes sense. So,
yes, but that's why I loved it, because it was a throwback to the old days of
You're
we're just
in
going
it?
to drop you into a snapshot of a problem that this person has to solve.
We don't have to see him arrive in Kansas in a bassinet.
You don't have to see him grow up from being a kid.
I'm so sick of backstories.
You don't need the origin.
Running into the cornfield.
We know Superman.
It kicks off, and it's like 3 centuries ago, whatever, 3 decades ago, Superman arrived. 3 years ago, he announced himself. 3 days ago, something happened. 3 minutes ago, he lost his first fight. Here you go. And then it just takes off from there. It's fantastic.
I like that we're done with origin stories. I know how these people became these people already. Come on. We all know this. We all know how Batman became Batman and how Spider-Man became Spider-Man. We don't need these backstories anymore.
Love it. The movies are back. All right.
Movies done been back, bro.
What's coming out this weekend? Anything? Or is it just Superman?
I think it's just Superman again.
All right.
When does the no? Because you know what's going to ruin movies is Happy Gilmore 2 is coming out soon. So it'll be.
God,
that might be this weekend on Netflix.
Is it
either this weekend or next weekend?
I think it's next weekend. It's July 25th.
I know what you did last summer, which seems like a fun teen horror movie that comes out this week.
I'd be down.
Eddington,
She's
the
in it,
Ari
right?
Aster movie that's supposedly terrible.
It's not. It's not like they're not remaking. I Know What You Did Last Summer.
No,
she's
those
in it.
characters exist.
Yeah, they're still okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Because I think
that.
Freddie Prinze Jr. is
I
in
thought
it too.
Eddington looks good.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Everyone who's seen it, like the reviews that I've seen, not that great.
Really?
They said it's got the same problem as his last movie, where it starts off okay, and then about 45 minutes in, it feels like it's designed to just make you uncomfortable.
I don't appreciate the slander of you saying I can't have fun at the movies.
I don't think you
understand
can.
this.
I don't think you can. You're too critical. Carry On's awful. I had a fun time. It's a 90-minute brainless entertainment product.
It was
You're
a
allowed
bad
to just
movie.
enjoy that.
I can call out a bad movie. Not all movies are great. You
I
just
agree,
said
but
F1 was mid.
Well, F1, because it's the stuff that happens off the track isn't even entertaining.
Okay.
Carry On was at least entertaining to me. I think I reserve that movie's terrible or that was an awful movie for movies that I find just offensive. Why was this even made? There's no purpose for this. It's not entertaining. It's stupid.
Oh, you know what I watched last night, which is a fun movie? 21 Jump Street.
That is a fun movie.
It's a fun movie.
That is a fun movie.
It's
Great
mindless.
movie.
It's a fun movie.
Is it that one or is it the first one, the second one where he goes, "My name is Jeff"?
Well, they were on back to back. I think it was on FX last night.
I
So
think that's
watched,
the second.
I think it's the second
I
one
watched
too.
the first one, and then the second one started up, and I was like, all right, I've seen enough of this.
I showed
That's a fun movie.
my
is.
father-in-law Superbad for the first time ever over the 4th of July. He had never seen it.
What?
Yeah, so they don't watch movies really, and I was with him, and he's like, I just want to watch a movie, pick something for me. And I'm like, oh, you'll enjoy this. I put Superbad on. He had the time of his life.
Oh yeah, because that's that takes him back to Porky's and all that kind of stuff. That's good fun. That's good, clean fun.
Boy, if I could go back to the weekend where I saw Superbad for the first time, and then thinking to myself oh yeah, this is the greatest movie I've ever seen in my life.
I think
I just laughed my face off.
I felt
for
that way
2 hours.
after Borat.
Yeah, Borat
After
too.
seeing Borat the first time, I was like, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
My mom took me to see Borat when I was in 6th grade, and during the naked fighting scene in the hallway, she made us leave the theater. I don't know if she's seen it since. She hates that movie, and I've told her, you got to watch it now
It's
that you're
so
not with your 11-year-old kid. You got to watch it because it's great.
The thing that I always think about with Borat is that was a moment.
Yeah.
Everybody went to the theater to see it, and everyone for the next 6 months was walking around quoting Borat. nonstop.
My wife. I still say my wife. To this
every time that we say that on the show, my wife.
Every time Cap says my wife, Mindy, in my head,
wife.
At home, I'm like, my wife. I think the next movie I'm looking forward to is One Battle After Another.
Me too.
Paul Thomas
that's a
Anderson.
while. You've
September.
Yeah, the trailer yesterday
What do you mean?
during
It's 2
Superman.
months?
That looks like a good movie, man.
Football's right around the corner. We're 48 days away.
Dude, I don't know if you know this.
Oh, geez.
Today's the last day of summer.
Oh, geez.
Football season starts tomorrow.
All right, we'll talk about that coming up next as the Bears report the training camp tomorrow. The rookies. All right, we'll get to it. Football next.
Cap. J. Hood. Cap and J. Hood. Mornings on ESPN 1000. Chicago's home for sports.
Picture it. Ice cold Yingling in hand, warm breeze coming in off the lake, odd sports takes being hurled from the stage. It's just about perfect. It's a Carmen and Jurko Summer Friday, presented by Yingling. Join us live from Reggie's on the Beach. It's today from noon to 3. It's another great excuse to start your weekend early. Yingling presents Summer Friday, live from the shores of Lake Michigan at Reggie's on the Beach. A live Carmen and Jurko show on ESPN Chicago. Please enjoy responsibly.
Parent Petroleum, its customers, and the Parent Petroleum Foundation work together to support local charities in an effort to give back to the community during their annual Pump-a-thon event. With every gallon of gas purchased in the months of July and August, fuel retailers donate a portion of their sales to 4 great charities: Folds of Honor, Living Well Cancer Resource Center, CASA Kane County, and Cal's Angels. Be on the lookout for Pump-a-thon signage at a participating gas station near you. Learn more at parentpetroleum.com.
Hey, it's Cap. I'm lacing up the cleats and taking the mound. Sort of. Come see me throw a strike for the Schaumburg Boomers. I've been called up again.
Apparently they didn't see last year's first pitch.
Join me Friday, July 25 at 6:30 at Wintrust Field. The Boomers are battling the Joliet Slammers. I'll be throwing out the first pitch, leading the 7th inning stretch, and hanging out with fans before the ball game. Baseball, fireworks, and a whole lot of boom. Grab your tickets now at boomersbaseball.com. Feel the boom.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, and it's no surprise. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
Well, it's even easier to make a bet. Choose from the most popular markets like hits, run line, totals, and home runs. So many to choose from.
Download the app, start building your bet, and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Illinois. T's and C's apply.
Chicago summers are no joke. It's been hot, guys, and if your windows aren't keeping the cool air in, you're just wasting energy and money. Window Nation can help with energy-efficient windows that keep your home comfortable, even on the hottest days. Hey, guys, it's Silvy. Right now at Window Nation, you get 50% off all window styles, plus no interest until 2030. That's 0 interest for 5 whole years. The biggest deal of the year, and with 1-day installation, there's no reason to wait. Call them at 866-90Nation or head to windownation.com.
Our local hospitals are the heartbeat of our communities, delivering critical care every hour of every day for everyone, training the next generation of caregivers. Beyond the walls, their benefit to the community is everywhere, driving the local economy and supporting local organizations, initiatives, and neighbors. Illinois Hospitals, healing communities. Learn more at team-iha.org. Sponsored by the Illinois Health and Hospital Association. Aired in cooperation with the Illinois Broadcasters Association and this station.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 1-800-983-6530. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-983-6530 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 1-800-983-6530 right now to schedule your vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-983-6530 now. This advertisement is paid for by Heritage for the Blind.
Advantage Toyota of River Oaks has all the new Toyota vehicles you've been looking for. If you're not driving home in your new Toyota in less than 60 minutes, they'll make your first car payment. Every new Toyota comes with the Advantage Plus program. Restrictions apply. See dealer for details or visit AdvantageToyotaRiverOaks.com.
Now back to Cap and J Hood.
I'm a winner. I'm going to win.
On ESPN Chicago.
Chris Bleck, Abdalla filling in for Cap and J Hood on this Friday morning. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend if you're able to. If not, hopefully it's a short work day. Go on out and see Carmen and Jurko today. They're at Reggie's on the beach. They're getting ready. They're going to drink some Yingling
Hell
today.
yeah, that's
it's
a
gonna
day.
be a great broadcast from noon to 3 right here on ESPN 1000. Then we'll have Waddle and Silvy into White Sox baseball at 5. Jeff Meller will have the pregame show, Sox at Pirates, coming up later tonight here on ESPN 1000. Tomorrow, the Chicago Bears have rookies reporting to training camp, and yesterday there was news that the Bears signed 2 of their 3 second-round picks, Shamar Turner, the defensive tackle, Ozzie Trapillo, the tackle, both signed, ready to go for camp. Will Luther Burden III be signed today so he's ready to go tomorrow up at Hallis Hall?
I hope so, because I think that depending on how much money they're arguing over, this is a billion-dollar industry. This is a multi-billion-dollar, franchise. Like, just sign your guy, give him the guaranteed money. If you're arguing over $500,000 or whatever, $700,000, just give him the money. That's nothing at this point. You expect him to be a starter. Luther Burden is expected to be a starter on this team. Treat him as such. Because these second-round picks, I know Ozzie Trapillo's side, Turner signed, so those guys are going to be out there. Like, Trapillo could be a starter, could be a day-one starter if he wins the job. By next year, he better be a day-one starter. He should take Braxton Jones's job by then. Turner should be a nice, decent rotation piece. He could be a starter maybe if they need him to. And I would say that the way this works, at a certain point, we might be looking at guaranteed contracts for all second-rounders because of their value. And you need I want everybody available. Like, I'm not worried about Colston Loveland, but I would like him to be participating starting tomorrow, getting reps with the guys because the shoulder is fully healed. You want as many reps as possible with Caleb Williams. We don't know how Ben Johnson is going to treat the preseason. Like, is he going to play guys for a half? Is he going to play guys for a quarter? Like, we don't know what it's going to look like. So they have a couple of these joint practices before the preseason games. So maybe they get their work in there. But you need as many reps as possible before the season starts for the Bears to be successful and try to win 9, 8, whatever you think, and make the playoffs. Or have a run at the playoffs at least.
Tomorrow, rookies report. The 22nd is when the vets report, so that's Tuesday. And next week, practice begins. Training camp begins for the Chicago Bears at Hallis Hall. So we are here. We are ready. Football is ready to start up. Teams are reporting to camp this weekend. The Chargers are already in camp. They had their first practice yesterday. Mm-hmm. So the Chargers are cooking, and football is right around the corner. I have 5 storylines I'm looking forward to most for Bears training camp, Abdalla. So I want you to rip apart my storylines here. You tell me if I'm right or wrong on these, okay? Number 5. Tyreek Stevenson's battle for the second starting cornerback spot opposite Jalen Johnson. I understand Kyler Gordon is a nickelback. He starts. But Tyreek Stevenson, with a new defensive coordinator, new coaching staff, does he beat out, hold off Terrell Smith, Josh Blackwell? Does he keep that starting gig this training camp?
Yeah, I think so. I think he does. I think he's a good player. I think that when you have someone like that plays with that kind of emotion, you just have to get them to harness that emotion and keep it while the play is going on and don't do anything between the whistles. It's not like he was fighting guys or anything. Just pay attention, be present, like all that kind of stuff. And I think that with a new coaching staff, with Dennis Allen, who is by all means an ass kicker, I think he will get everybody in line, and I think you'll see a productive season. And I think he'll win. He'll still keep his job.
Number 4 storyline I'm watching for in Bears training camp this season. Dio Adingbo, does he show up and solidify the edge rush position opposite Montez Sweat? Or are we bouncing back and forth with Dom Robinson, Daniel Hardy, Austin Booker? Does he show up day one and prove that he got the bag and also he's that dude?
He better. I don't know if he's going to, but he better. $30 million. Otherwise, we're going to look at a bad contract given out by Ryan Poles. You have to be productive, and I'm not saying you need to be the best, end in football, but you need to prove that it was worth taking a risk and giving you $30 million guaranteed, because he wasn't very productive with the Colts. But if you're going to let Dennis Allen cook or whatever and have him come in and, run his defense, if he thinks he fits and can turn him into a productive player, you got to trust him at least for this point. But he better. That's a lot of money.
Number 3, storylines I'm going to watch in training camp. Now, I get this. What's the thing we always hear with training camp? The defense is ahead of the offense, right? Every Bears training camp we've ever watched, it's always, the defense is ahead of the offense. It's never as quick to start as it usually does. I'm interested in seeing how this new offense takes shape over the course of the entire camp, right? Like, I get that at the start, the defense is likely to have the upper hand. I want to see how Ben Johnson's new system looks throughout camp. That's what I'm excited to see.
Yeah, I am too. I think that everybody wants instant gratification. Like, it's easy to say, oh, we live in this instant gratification world and all this kind of stuff. But Bears fans are hungry for this. We're hungry for this. Like, we want to see the courtship of Ben Johnson that we've been talking about the entire year since Eberflus was fired, that we want it to come to fruition. And whether it's week 1, like, week 1's tough, man. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the NFL. So it's going to be like, yeah, you can say, oh, it'd be great to score a bunch of points. It's the Vikings. They have a very good defense, and it's going to be very tough in week 1. But you want to see all this stuff. Like, we saw a little bit of it, and we all got excited for this last year with Shane Waldron, and look how it turned out, So it'd be nice to see it translate onto the field of play and not just the practice field.
The Shane Waldron side of it was he got the most out of Geno Smith. So he should get the most out of Caleb Williams. And boy, that never took place.
In camp, we were like, oh, look at that pass to DJ. Oh, man, look at that pass to Rome. And you're like, oh, this is going to be great. They're going to score 35 points a game. And then it was like, no, they're not.
Number 2, storylines I'm watching for Bears training camp. This is, I think, the most important battle that's going to take place at camp. And that's the battle for the starting left tackle position. Can Ozzie Trapillo win it? What do you do with Braxton Jones? When is he healthy? Karan Amagaji, does he factor into this? That's number 2 on my list. Who wins the left tackle position?
Yeah, I mean, it's no matter what happens, I think it's a productive situation, right? Like, if Braxton Jones comes back healthy, he's productive. He has proven that he can be good when he's healthy and play well, so that's good. And then you can ease Ozzie Trapillo into the mix, and then eventually maybe he becomes the starter starting next year. If Ozzie Trapillo wins the job and is the starter, awesome. You got a second round pick that's your starting left tackle, and guess what? You have a swing tackle that has a lot of experience and that can come in at a moment's notice and work if he needs to, right? So I think either way, you're put in a decent spot because of what you got in Trapillo. The sheer size of the human being also too plays into this as well. But I think that either way, it seems like everybody likes Ozzie Trapillo. He's been, playing well in OTAs and minicamp and looks good and everything. And he's signed, so he'll be there starting tomorrow and he'll practice starting next week. So I think that either way, everybody is set except for that one spot, and I think that's going to be the one thing that we pay attention to. Who was getting first team reps today?
Yeah.
Who was getting first team reps today? And then and don't be worried if okay, today Amagaji got reps with the ones. Okay, they're just working him in with the ones. Who cares? It matters who's starting. It matters who's starting week 1.
I'm going to be locked and loaded on that.
No, I understand, but don't get
reps.
oh my God, what happened to Trapillo and what happened to Braxton Jones if this guy's getting reps with the ones? It matters who's starting week 1 Monday Night Football against the Vikings.
Best case scenario is Trapillo wins the job in camp and Braxton Jones turns into your swing tackle, and now you have great depth. To me, that's the best case scenario. A guy you drafted in the second round earns the spot in camp, and becomes your starter.
Mm-hmm.
And then you look across the line, and you have replaced 4 of 5 across the line. Darnell Wright's still there. I like him. And if you have Trapillo, Tooney, Dahlman, Jackson, I like that offensive line going into the season if that takes place.
Yeah.
But then that's why we have the competition. We'll keep our eyes on it throughout the training camp.
I would also like it to be solidified sooner than later because those guys need to get as many reps, just like the offense and Luther Burden needs reps together. Like the offensive line needs reps and consistency together. So if you get to week 1 of the preseason and it's Ozzie, you stick with Ozzie. And I think Ben Johnson would like to tell you as well, he wants this solidified as soon as possible too, so they can have that consistency and they can get as many preseason reps as possible alongside each other, so they have a cohesiveness going into the season.
And the number one storyline I'm watching for in training camp with the Chicago Bears, Caleb Williams and his development. Number one.
Yeah,
I mean, that's number one. Mm-hmm. Everyone wants to see this quarterback from year 1 to year 2 grow, take another step, and then also factor in Ben Johnson, his tutelage, the new offense. We got to see Caleb turn into the star that we hope he is. And so that's going to be number 1 on my list.
Yeah, and I do expect some growing pains too. You know, this is a first-year system. This is a first-time head coach. Obviously, Caleb isn't a rookie quarterback. He played all 17 games last year, took a bunch of sacks, was the most sacked quarterback, and still played all 17 games. But at the same time, this is new for him as well. This is a new system for him as well. So I do expect, like you mentioned earlier, the defense to be ahead of the offense in training camp. That's not a bad thing necessarily. And I think that you want to see as much growth as possible, so because, this is the first year together, but that clock on Caleb Williams is ticking. Like, eventually, you got to make a decision, and the sooner you can make a decision, the easier it is for this franchise.
Bleck and Abdalla in for Cap and Jay Hood. Coming up next, we go to the Friday folder.
You're listening to Cap and Jay Hood on Chicago's Home for Sports, ESPN Chicago.
Break is over. The White Sox begin the second half in Pittsburgh. Live coverage starts tonight at 5. White Sox and Pirates on ESPN Chicago, the home of the White Sox.
Hey golfers, it's Silvy. I've been talking about Chicago's Southland's finest golf course for years, the Sanctuary in New Lenox. The Sanctuary offers 18 holes of great golf on a beautiful course. The track may be a challenge, but it's an easy drive from anywhere in Chicagoland. Sanctuary features a 20-bay heated top tracer range, a 30-station grass range, a putting green, and a short game area. Check out golfsanctuary.com for the best rates and book your tee time. You no longer need to find your golf sanctuary.
Time now for ESPN Chicago's Sports Business Minute. Brought to you by your Chicagoland BMW centers. From Crane Chicago Business, here's Danny Ecker.
If you break even on sports betting moving forward, you could still owe the IRS money. That's the new reality under the massive federal tax bill signed into law earlier this month. An under-the-radar change is that gamblers can only deduct 90% of their losses in a given year instead of all of it. In other words, if you win as much as you lose, you would owe taxes on 10% of your winning bets. Lawmakers from gambling-heavy states like Nevada tried and failed to have that part of the law repealed last week. It's another disincentive to wager for residents in Illinois, where a new tax per bet enacted last month is expected to weigh down legal betting statewide. FanDuel responded to that last month by adding a 50-cent transaction fee to every bet placed in Illinois starting September 1st. For the Crane Sports Business Minute, I'm Danny Ecker.
Summer's meant to be wide open, and with BMW, nothing stands between you and the road ahead. The BMW X3 makes every journey effortless with xDrive and expansive cargo space. The plug-in hybrid X5 moves through summer without limits, combining uncompromising power and electric adaptability. And the all-electric i4, sporty, sleek, and unmistakably BMW. Find your ultimate driving machine now at the BMW Summer Sales Event. Hurry in for exceptional offers now through July 31st.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
A Progressive Home and Auto Bundle can protect you round the clock, but we can't protect you from those painful moments in sports.
Why would we trade our best player?
Well, at least you got to watch him in person when he was here.
I named my only son after him.
So you'll always remember his name.
Yeah, but what do I do with this jersey?
Luckily, the company has a great return policy.
I wore it for 6 seasons.
Well, at least your home and auto are protected with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Summer is the time for making memories, not appointments. It's why you should go to Great Clips. Use online check-in to get in for a cooler, shorter haircut for less whenever you have time. So what are you waiting for? Get in, get out, and get back to summer with time-saving haircuts at Great Clips. It's going to be great.
Make lunch, dinner, or game day easy with Lou Malnati's legendary deep dish. Leave it to Lou Malnati's for everything you need for a delicious dinner, from salads and appetizers to pizza, pasta, and desserts. Lou's has something for everyone. Lou Malnati's is available for catering, delivery, dine-in, and private events. Order online at LouMalnati's.com or through the Lou's app. Lou Malnati's is here to serve you one deep dish at a time. Lou Malnati's, Chicago's legendary deep dish.
Truth of the matter is, you're listening to Cap and J Hood on ESPN 1000. Weekdays, 7 to 10 a.m. But it'll last a lifetime. It may only be 3 hours a day, but it'll last you a lifetime.
'Cause it's Friday.
It's time for the Friday Folder
And you ain't got shit to do.
on the Cap and J Hood Show.
Yes, we've made it to the Friday Folder on the Cap and J Hood Show. My favorite segment of the week, right behind Deal Breakers. And I heard Abdalla trying to steal a deal breaker from Shay Norling yesterday. That was not cool, man. That's Shay's segment. Don't steal the deal breakers.
He was helping a brother out.
Yeah, I heard that.
Shay appreciated it.
Yeah.
My producer brethren, I was helping him out. I'm sorry that offends you.
My producer?
My producer brethren. My producer brethren. As in, we are all producers.
I heard it too, Chris. It was a little,
Jeez.
No, as in, we are all producers.
What do you think, you own me?
As we are all producers.
My producer, Shay. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna F you guys.
The Friday Folder is brought to you by Lou Malnati's. I'm actually wearing my Lou Malnati's shirt that Cap gave me.
You're a walking billboard today, dude.
I love it. I've got my
Like a
Yingling
mascot.
hat.
I know.
Yingling hat. I've got my Lou Malnati's shirt. And my favorite part about this is Cap always says at this time before the Friday Folder,
Pizza Friday.
Get the pizza on a Friday night from Lou Malnati's and do what Bleck Abdalla do. Get your pizza.
Yeah.
I always go pepperoni, deep dish. I need to get this out there because it's always talked about, the low-fat cheese, not because we're watching our weight or anything. I think it personally tastes better. I think it works better. There's less grease. I think it is just a better pizza with the low-fat cheese, the pepperoni. Get it well done, uncut, the whole thing. Get the sweet vinaigrette on the side so you can dip the crust in it.
Okay.
That's your cheat code for today.
All right.
Shay, the Friday Folder. Good morning.
Good morning. So yesterday, a little late last night, some news came out that CBS will be canceling Stephen Colbert's late night show after the end of this season. So May 2026 will be the end, and they will not be replacing the host. They are getting rid of the show entirely. Is this the end of late night television?
Yeah, it sucks.
It feels like this is the snowball at the top of the mountain that's about to become a avalanche of all of the network partners canceling the shows.
Because, like, how many people actually watch Fallon versus how many people are watching the clips he posts on TikTok and Instagram and stuff?
Fallon is doing the worst of the three.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And is it worth it after a certain point? Like, we grew up Letterman, Conan, Leno.
Your guy.
No, not my guy.
Well, Carson, I mean, you and I are old enough to remember Johnny Carson hosting The Tonight Show.
Yeah, absolutely.
On NBC.
Like, I love Letterman. Conan's the best by far.
Yep.
And so, if not to give away future lists on the list of Carmen and Yurko.
I think it's a generational thing, right? Like, there are people who are much older who said Carson's the best. There are people who are like Gen Xers who think Letterman's the best.
Yeah.
And then I think most millennials think Conan's the best.
Yeah.
And I think those are the three who kind of carried the torch. You know, it saddens me because I know that it's cool and in vogue to say that, well, people don't watch those shows anymore, so why even have them? But I do think it's, if we're just going to eliminate any effort of trying to do anything in showbiz because, quote, people don't watch it anymore, it's like, what's the point of all this?
Well,
and I know with this story specifically, if you want to read about it, you want to dig into it, it may not only be because, quote, people are not watching, young people aren't watching.
That can't possibly be the reason. It's the most watched late night show by a mile. It gets 2 million viewers a night.
He's been crushing it in the ratings for the last couple of years. So Colbert has been number one. Kimmel has challenged him, and Jimmy Fallon is horrendously bad. So, so when you hear the hey, and you got to flip the channel as quick as you can when Fallon starts up. That's the game we play in my house. But I would say, if you read into it, Paramount is trying to merge, and the merger that they're trying to pull off needs approval from the current government and the White House. So if you want to get into the politics side of it, it seems as if there's more to this story, and the jokes that Colbert has made in the last week specifically are direct shots at the parent company.
Mm-hmm.
And with everything that's going on politically, there's nothing going on today, right?
Not yet. It's early.
Hey, do either of you guys have birthdays coming up?
No, I just had my birthday.
You know what I love?
Abdalla wrote me a really nice note, though.
Yeah,
There's
I'm just
nothing better
my
than
notes to you guys for your birthday.
There's nothing better than a handwritten card.
Yeah, Abdalla actually
it's
drew,
nice, isn't it?
Yeah,
Guys,
he drew
secrets are no fun.
He drew a picture of a microphone, and then around the microphone, he wrote his name.
Big microphone.
I was just going to draw Abdalla a picture of a woman and give that to him for his birthday.
Secrets hurt everyone.
So, it seems as if they're retaliating against Colbert for the way he has handled his show, because the ratings, Shay, like you're saying, that's not the reason he's being canceled.
Yeah.
But I think it's a sad state of affairs that CBS will no longer, after your late local news, have any programming. Like, that to me is weird.
Oh, what about After Midnight with Taylor Tomlinson?
That was canceled.
Was it really?
That was canceled 4 months ago.
I wasn't watching.
So
exactly.
They already made the decision
My fault.
They already made the decision that the late show is going away. And I think it's just weird. I don't know. Maybe younger people don't care that at 11 o'clock at night Central Time that there's not variety shows on. I don't know.
They absolutely don't care.
They
Patsy,
don't.
do you care what's on
Not
TV?
really.
Do you care what's on TV?
No.
Do you care
No.
about anything?
Yes.
Do young people care about anything?
But I don't think this is the end of it, because if you, I'm sure you guys as Conan fans listen to Conan's podcast much like I do.
Yeah.
All the time.
I did like Conan the most.
All
He
the
was
time
awesome.
he talks about how his podcast is better than doing late night television. And anytime you see a late night host go to the podcast format, or like Letterman going to Netflix, they openly say this is so much better than late
absolutely
night.
so much easier. It's easier because you don't look at one of my biggest, and I know they changed it recently, but one of my biggest pet peeves was John Oliver's show being in the same consideration with the rest of the late night shows. John Oliver does 30 minutes once a week, twice a year.
Yeah, it's different.
It's different. Coming up with content for an hour show 4
Every
to
day.
5 nights a week is insane.
Well, it's the comparison is John Oliver is playing football, and the late night hosts who are hosting every day are baseball players.
They're baseball players, yeah.
And it's a grind.
Yeah.
And you have to do it every single day. And being able to do that is a skill.
Yeah.
And I think it's something cool. I appreciate Kimmel trying new bits. And same with Coldplay. The Fallon stuff is just he's just
It's try hard, man.
He's just only doing things hoping they go viral on Instagram and TikTok.
Yeah, because that's all he's got. He doesn't have he doesn't have ratings, so he says, "Look at my clicks on TikTok and look at my likes on TikTok," and that's what they try to do.
Shay, I don't know. It seems like a sad state of TV affairs. I don't know.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
What can we do? Sad state of movie affairs. Odyssey IMAX 70mm tickets went on sale yesterday. This movie comes out in over a year.
Yeah, next year, next summer.
The tickets sold out in minutes. I didn't even have a chance. Like, I probably would have bought tickets to the IMAX 70mm showing in Grand Rapids and driven to Grand Rapids to see it because I'm a movie nerd. But I didn't even have a chance to because they sold out immediately. I do not like the idea that we're going to start treating movies the way we treat concerts, the way we treat sporting events, the way we treat other events, where you have to purchase your tickets more than a year out.
Now, to be fair, those tickets are only for IMAX 70mm.
Correct.
So, to that statement, yeah, to buy them a year out may be the case, but to go see the Odyssey wins for release next summer at your local theater, you should be able to just show up and
you can
purchase
see it
a
in
movie
standard
ticket.
or like a digital, a fake IMAX, they call them, but you're not going to be able to. If you have access to the exclusive 70mm print showings,
Yeah, won't
they're
the
gone.
Music Box will do that, won't they?
Yeah, they do.
Music
Well,
Box
they
does
might
that
get
every
the
year.
7, but it won't be IMAX. They'll just
won't
get
be
the
IMAX.
70mm.
It'll be 70mm. Yeah.
It is amazing that the movie comes out next year and it's already made like $1.5 million at the box office because of these ticket sales.
That's nuts, man.
It looks awesome.
It does look great, but I don't like this. Don't let this become a regular thing where you have to buy your movie tickets a year in
He's
advance.
filming it in IMAX too, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so part of me is like, dude, if you want everyone to see the movie the way you intended it to be filmed, film it in a way that everyone can see it the way you intended it to be filmed. Like him filming it in IMAX is creating this problem. There's not enough IMAX theaters to house the way that he's filming.
Aren't there only like 15 in the entire country?
Yeah, it's something like that, and there's like 50 on the planet.
So, like, why is he filming? I understand filmmaker art, whatever.
The closest one to Chicago is Indy, right?
Grand Rapids.
Grand Rapids.
Oh, Grand
yeah.
Rapids.
Mhm.
All right.
Have you seen a movie in 70mm true IMAX?
No.
Dude,
I don't
No, I
think
get-
so.
if you go see it, you'll be like, okay, I get it.
I get it, but but not. There's 15 of them. Like, what?
Okay, so not to be that, since Shay thinks I hate all movies.
Well, you do.
I don't like seeing IMAX or 70mm IMAX because I want to judge all movies in the same setting that I see. So I go and see all movies in like standard def. Seriously. Even the ones with the extra special effects and the avatars, I want to see it in the how I see everything.
Mm-hmm. I'll go see it.
I want a baseline to compare it to.
I'll go see it at Music Box.
I think the one in the Roosevelt collection too can do 70mm.
Okay.
Because I did Oppenheimer there in 70mm. I saw Oppenheimer
You
3
watched
times.
it?
Yeah, I saw Oppenheimer 3 times in 3 different formats. I did Oppenheimer.
Hey, yo.
It was a good night.
Talk about an explosion.
Okay, all right.
No.
You know, speaking of stuff like that, I guess.
Speaking of bombs, what are you
So,
doing?
no, this is going to be a little a callback, if you will, to yesterday when Abdalla brought up Poker Face and the breast milk during Deal Breakers.
Didn't you offer me your wife's breast milk when you guys had your baby?
No, you said I should try it, and I said I'll bring you some if you would like to try
And
it.
I said I would.
I was
but I'm
producing
not.
that
You
day.
never brought it in.
That's disgusting, man.
Side hustling mothers are selling their
yeah.
breast milk to bodybuilders to fund lavish lifestyles.
Yeah, this done been a thing. I tried to get Whitney to sell
I
it.
thought this was illegal.
No, I mean,
Milk?
Yeah, it is kind of. It's the black market stuff, yeah, because it's unregulated and it's not.
Can't you just go to the farmer's market and have a little stand
and get a milk?
What's the going rate on breast milk?
I don't know.
I didn't realize this was something you could really make some money in.
I feel like you can, but it's for the same reason in that episode of Poker Face is because the health inspector, it's not it's not regulated. Like you could get sick or something. I don't know.
Honey, we can either sell the milk or feet pics. What would you like?
I think feet pics because those last longer. Like eventually eventually you stop producing milk, right? I don't know.
Don't shave your feet forever. You're right. I know.
Why not? Listen, dude. Times are tough. I'll shave my feet and pretend they're I just sell them out there.
Put a ring on a toe.
Yeah, why not, man?
You have to shave them?
Yeah, because nobody.
They're that hairy?
But if
Some
someone,
people like the hair.
All right, then cool, whatever. Dude, I would totally. If someone wanted them, pay me for them.
Seriously?
I don't. Well, absolutely. Slide into my DMs if you want them.
But nobody's buying your Bilbo Baggins feet.
You never know, man.
Yeah, what if he
They're
had
not
like
that hairy.
What
I'm
if he
only
went
half
out,
Arab.
He went to the park and he stood in the dirt like he was on a path in Lord of the Rings.
Some people
in the
ask
Shire.
for things, man. Some people want you to step on stuff and whatever. Listen, slide into the DMs. My feet are open for business.
Matter of fact, same.
Daycare is expensive as hell, man.
I think we should have like a contest. Who can sell the most?
Are we going to put out a calendar? A station calendar?
That's a great idea.
That is great.
A foot calendar. We got to raise money.
How awesome would that be?
We're going to increase the budget with the station feet calendar.
How great would that be? Okay, Cap.
What month do we put Waddle's
Jurko?
toes?
Waddle?
Oh, Waddle seems like a holiday toe. It seems like a Christmas with some Christmas
I was
lights
thinking the
around
same
it.
thing. Thanksgiving,
Like
maybe.
a
Waddle's
holiday
messed
toe.
up toes.
Yeah.
Can Yurko's be for February for Valentine's Day?
No,
Yeah.
Jurko, he's got football player toes, so you got to do football season. You got
The
to do
Super
football.
Bowl is in February.
All right, there you go. Perfect. Yeah. Super Bowl and Valentine's Day.
Who at the station has the most manicured feet?
Ooh. Well, doesn't Hood go get pedicures?
Oh, then that's the answer.
Yeah, Hood goes and gets
'Cause
pedicures.
I don't.
I was going to guess Carmen.
Carmen
you're
likes
treading-
feet.
you're treading into
you probably want
dangerous
your own
waters
Yeah,
feet.
here.
Carmen
Look
likes feet the
He
most.
is,
I don't know if that means he
a
has the
fan.
best feet.
he is a fan, from what we've been told.
From
Yeah.
the horse's mouth, in fact, repeatedly.
Yeah, I don't think you need to dance around that. Carm's into feet. That's not, Carm, if you want some pics, man, it's gonna cost you. But I'm willing to sell them. Daycare is expensive. I don't know what's the going rate for a feet pic these days.
Why don't
Depends.
you Google it here on the work computer?
I don't think that this is content. I don't think that's ungoogleable. I think I can Google cost of a foot pic right now.
I Googled the cost of breast milk, and it says $4 to $5 an ounce.
That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not. Why do you need the black market for that?
But apparently women are using them to fund vacations. According to Google AI, the going rate for feet pics varies significantly based on several factors.
Sure.
Of course it does.
But generally ranges from $5 to $15 per photo to $50 for a set of 5 photos.
Oh,
Okay.
Custom videos can command higher prices.
Okay. All right. Slide in the DMs. Feet are open for business.
There's a WikiHow on how to sell feet pics online.
Maybe I'll shave one and see which one does better. A shaved one or a not shaved one.
Bilbo Baggins and the seal.
They're not Bilbo Baggins feet, man. You think these feet, they're like my hands. They've never seen a day of hard labor in their lives.
Shay, anything else in the Friday folder?
That'll be all.
All right, great. This officially got weird. We'll be back.
Buy my feet
You're
pics.
listening to Cap and Jay Hood, ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for sports.
Sometimes the conversation can get away from the team on ESPN Chicago's Cap and J Hood Show. Fortunately, there's always room for a sidebar.
Just a quick sidebar, may I approach?
Sidebars on the Cap and J Hood Show are presented by Ankin Law.
Looking for a smarter way to grow your savings? Winchester Community Banks has you covered with 4.20% annual percentage yield on our 7-month CD special. This limited time offer won't last forever. Stop by your local Wintrust Community Bank or visit wintrust.com/radio25. APY assumes funds remain on deposit until maturity. Minimum daily balance of 1 cent required to obtain APY. Offer subject to change at any time and without notice. Additional terms and conditions apply. Details at wintrust.com/radiocd. Member FDIC.
Hey, this is David Kaplan. I love the heat. Give me 90 degrees and a chance to be outdoors, and I'm a happy guy. But when you step out of the heat and into your home or business, I totally appreciate being able to control the temperature to make everybody comfortable. My friends at Automatic keep your AC system running its best no matter what Mother Nature throws at us. And if something were to break down, Automatic can help find the best system for your space and have it back to the perfect temperature in no time. Go to Automatic.com. That's @omatic.com.
Hey friends, I'm Tom Waddle and I drive a Hawk. Find your next car at hawkauto.com. Choose from 12 Hawk Auto locations at Forest Park, St. Charles, Plainfield, Joliet, Carroll Stream, and now LaSalle, Peru. Shop thousands of vehicles from 13 big brands. Save with 0% financing or make no payments for 90 days. Plus save even more with our complimentary maintenance plan. Find your next car at hawkauto.com and drive what I drive. Drive a Hawk.
HawkAuto.com.
Financing and plan on select models with approved credit.
Febreze. It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-329-2121. That's 800-329-2121.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or two half-geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brad's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where batteries are as low as $89.99. Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Brad is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
$9 million the Verdoliac Law Group wins again for their clients. That's right. The Verdoliac Law Group recovered $9 million for a client who was injured in a truck accident. If you're injured, make sure to call the Verdoliac Law Group.
Cap and J Hood are back.
I want to thank both you guys, man, for the great season of Bears information. And I just want to say I appreciate you guys, and I love the show.
On Chicago's home for sports, ESPN Chicago.
Thank you to Justin Podger and Shay Norling for producing today's show of Bleck and Abdalla. Monday morning, I'll be with Cap. Monday morning.
Oh, hell yeah.
Take that.
All right.
Let's get to the cut of the day.
Yes, it's boring, but it's a sport.
Oh!
Whatever.
It's not boring.
Okay, then you're boring.
All right, cut.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that how they
broke
broke
he done
up?
been with the nanny.
Yeah, right? Like, isn't that how they...
Him and Gwyneth Paltrow, yeah.
So that's why when he was up there and he was like, oh, I know what this is.
Been there, buddy.
That's why I called it out.
Been there, buddy.
He saw it. He saw the look on that guy's face. I'm pretty sure. Isn't that how they broke up?
It was the nanny, yeah. It was the nanny.
All right.
First of all, never have a hot nanny. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Why would you have a hot nanny? Like, why? Like,
well, considering that I don't have kids, you're right. It's not something I thought about. Maybe I shouldn't.
Well, don't have a hot dog sitter.
You're gonna give into that temptation, Abdalla? Is that what you're saying?
No.
You can't help yourself?
I'm just saying that, like,
you
if
have
you're...
no ability to control your urges, your desires?
No, I'm saying if you're like...
That's what you're saying.
If you're a celebrity...
You said don't have a hot nanny.
Yeah.
You said you can't control yourself.
I'm not worried about it. I'm saying...
Chris, am I mishearing? Do I have a bad read? Don't have a nanny.
And that's all, folks.
Brought to you by Chicago Cut Steakhouse. Go see Carmen and Jurko at noon, live from Reggie's on the beach on the south side. They'll be there drinking Yingling today, noon to 3. Bleck Abdalla coming up next. Clinton and friends.
Bye, kiddos.
Bye, kiddos from Chicago.
Performance-based materials are a given these days. But if you're after the stretchiest, most lightweight pieces that say, I'm here for a good time, then take a walk on the Swanee side. With fabric sourced from recycled plastic and styles designed for on- and off-course versatility, Swanee's brings you sustainably made, intently designed, and affordably priced golf gear. From polos to layers, it's gear that looks good, feels better, and plays everywhere. Upgrade your game and your closet at swanees.co.
Hey guys, it's Carmen. Now is a great time to visit my friends at Howard Orloff Imports. They have pre-tariff prices on Range Rover and Range Rover Sports. The 25 Range Rover is a compelling premium class SUV with opulent luxury and impressive all-terrain prowess. And the Range Rover Sport is the definition of sporting luxury. Howard Orloff Imports has the full lineup of Range Rovers, but at current prices, they're sure to move quickly. This is your chance to buy an outstanding premium SUV at a great value. So visit them off the Kennedy at Armitage or explore more online at orloff.com.
Kappa J. Hood here with Howard Ankin. Howard, I know someone who was injured on the shop floor.
Please have him call me.
My guy.
Howard, I have a buddy who was T-boned by a utility truck. Please have him call me.
My guy. Your guy?
Correct.
Not this again. Howard Ankin is my guy.
Hold on. Cap, your friend, Hoodie, your buddy. I'm their guy. And I'm also your guy and your guy.
Call 312-6-million for injury law made personal.
Howard Ankin, our guy, on the Cap and J. Hood Show, weekday mornings on ESPN Chicago.
My guy.
Yeah.
This is ESPN Chicago, WNVP, WTBC, HD2 Chicago, a good Karma Brands radio station.
Did you hear this one?
The Bears voted in favor of banning the tush push.
They know what the play was, or they're just going on the term tush push. That doesn't sound very proper.
Is that a profane term? I don't want it.
It sounds uncomfortable. Go ahead.
That too.
Ow! Ouchie! I haven't done that. Ouchie!
Cap and J. Hood weekday morning 7 to 10 on ESPN Chicago and the ESPN Chicago app. YouTube, exclusive content from ESPN Chicago. Subscribe today at ESPN 1000 Chicago. The CDGA Golf Show. It's your source for golf news, course to course, and golf news coast to coast. Host Tyler Rocky and Mike Gilligan are linked up with golfing knowledge to help us all. Tune in Saturdays 9 to 11 on all the ESPN Chicago channels. Brought to you by Glenview Park Golf Club.
Damaging revelations, including his undisclosed employment with a private equity firm approved by the league last August to purchase up to a 10% minority stake in teams. WNBA All-Star Weekend tips off tonight in Indiana with the Skills Challenge and three-point contest. Coverage at 8 Eastern on ESPN.
Transmitter is working perfectly. I hear everything clear as a bell.
Clinton Yates always brings the heat.
I can lead a nation with a microphone.
I am pleased to be joined by ESPN's Clinton Yates.
With a microphone.
I would imagine most of you have never heard Clinton Yates. He's irrelevant.
This is my new favorite show. Let's go. We welcome in Clinton Yates. Clinton, I've mentioned this to you before. When I think of people who love the game, I think of you.
That right there is Clinton Yates.
Clinton Yates! Clinton Yates, incredible job today.
Our pal Clinton Yates. People like Clinton Yates.
Let's first begin by saying good day to my friend Clinton Yates. There's a lot to talk about here.
Clinton, where the hell are you at?
From Studio 5 at LA Live, this is Clinton and Friends on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
Happy California Friday, kiddos. You're listening to Clinton and Friends on ESPN Radio, the ESPN app, and Sirius XM Channel 80. I'm back home in the digs. Look at the studio. It's nice and cool here in California. Not sweltering like it was in Atlanta or the district, my hometown. Devin Kane is on the con. Josiah is on the board. And when we got into our fighting positions, if you will, today, Josiah was going over music and started playing a bunch of stuff and immediately said, "Oh, my God, I remember this song." And he was playing Dilated Peoples, whatever. We'll probably hear that later in the show. And then you said something that didn't exactly raise my eyebrows, but I did want to investigate further, which was a very simple sentence of,
My dad loves this song, and I had to have a quick come to Jesus moment and realize, oh dear, this is where we are now. JoJo, please introduce yourself to the program so everybody knows who you are, and tell us about your dad's hip-hop taste. This is important.
Well, he honestly had me growing up listening to, and this is probably not the greatest growing up, but Mobb Deep, Gangstar, M.O.P., all
Sure.
that stuff. So when I heard Dilated Peoples, I was like, I've heard this in the car so many times. It's been years, but honestly, I will be listening to that song on the way home today.
Okay, how old is your dad?
He is, let's see, it's 2000.
What year was your dad born?
1971. So
Okay, all right.
He's turning 54 this year.
Okay, so how old do you? Rather, let's be a little more gracious. What year do you think I was born in?
Could I say it? I'm going to say you're how old I think you are.
Sure. Okay.
I think you are in your late 30s to early 40s. So I
didn't like the face you made, damn it.
Listen, I didn't know. Once he said late, I wasn't sure what the number was going to start with.
No. I'm not going to do Clinton dirty like that.
No,
That's
it's okay.
wild.
It's okay. Don't.
That's wild.
Don't let the sweet smile fool you. All right. I am 10 years younger than your dad. So the music that we were talking about, I was a touch more concurrent with, meaning like Mobb Deep is older than I am. You see what I'm saying? As are Dilated People. So I was in high school when that came out. He would have been a young adult. So I'm just saying that one, it didn't take me back. I was just like, oof. My dad loves this music is not something you're expecting to hear.
It could have been a gut
Friday
check
morning.
for sure.
For sure. Definite gut check. But that's what we do here. And again, we are back again. Clinton and Friends is presented by Progressive Insurance with insurance for cars, home, boat, motorcycles, RVs, and commercial vehicles at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com.
We're not parsing words, hiding from the headlines,
Extra, read all about it.
or saving the best for later.
I can't wait.
It's time for The Lead.
Talk about burying the lead.
On Clinton and Friends.
Better. Good job, JoJo. So here we go. The NBA has found itself into the headlines while everything else is swirling. MLB All-Star break. People are talking about the NFL. WNBA's All-Star weekend is going crazy. We'll talk about that later. But the National Basketball Association does still have some things moving. And the Portland Trailblazers, of all teams, somehow, some way, have made news. Damian Lillard agrees to a 3-year, $42 million deal with the Blazers, according to sources. There's a player option for the 27-28 season and a no-trade clause. Devin, write this down. That will be the last no-trade clause in league history. We thought that one of the people that we were going to mention later in this segment might be that last no-trade clause in league history, but I can't imagine another one happening in terms of a new signing. Now, this is obviously a very interesting situation because Dame Time suffered an injury. He had an Achilles injury in April. And basically what you're saying is wait a year, effectively, and then the old guy comes back. And I'm not going to lie, this is weird as a mug to me. Like, I'm not really sure what the Blazers are doing or what their overall, roster construction strategy is here because I don't really know. I mean, that's not a super expensive deal. 3 years, $42 million isn't a LeBron James level of eating up the salary cap. But, he's like, it's almost like signing a guy just for the sake of giving him, I don't want to call it the retirement tour, but there's some level of that. I mean, who knows what Dame is going to look like coming back after that in a year and to go back to your old team after they have been basically nothing without him. And they got rid of Aiden. Because, I'm not sure I understand what the Portland Trailblazers are doing. I'm happy for Dame. He gets to go back to a situation that he played 11 seasons with. And overall, it feels like he landed in a place where he is liked. I'm sure Giannis is upset still about the fact that he's not with the Bucks. But I find this
overall, a very interesting move. And Portland fans, I can't imagine how you feel. Let's hear what Shams Charania had to say about this on SportsCenter last night.
Being home in Portland, being back with his 3 kids was by far the biggest, most important factor in Damian Lillard deciding to return and re-sign with the Trailblazers. He was going to spend the year rehabbing his Achilles tear in the Portland area anyways. So returning to the Blazers franchise, even though he requested a trade just 2 years ago, was something he deeply cared about. And Boston, Minnesota, dozens of other teams had minimum and mid-level exception offers out to Damian Lillard in the last several weeks. But I'm told Lillard, as well as Joe Cronin, the Blazers GM, head coach Chauncey Billups, they all met at Damian Lillard's home in recent weeks and figured out how they were going to bond and reunite and move forward on a deal. 3 years, $42 million. He has a player option in the 3rd year as well.
I mean, if you're the Portland Trailblazers, though, this is listen, there's going to be a lot of relationship talk on the program today. For those of you who've been paying attention to the news and been on social media, you'll understand why. But this is basically like, you can come home, honey. It's okay. You wanted out. Things weren't sitting right in the crib. You wanted to go do your thing, sow your proverbial oats, sow your royal oats, as they say in Coming to America. He got welcomed home with open arms. He's not even playing for a year. Shams' point about his family being there is, astute. But, this is just such a bizarre situation for the Blazers for me. And you gave up. I mean, there was a big trade. And now he's coming back, and it's just kind of like, oh, great. Hey, Dad's home. I just don't understand what this move means for what the Blazers are trying to be. I have no idea how I'm supposed to how a Blazers fan is supposed to sort of process this outside of the context of, oh, I can pull my jersey back out and I can rock it with pride. Let's see what Shams had to say about whether or not Lillard is going to be able to return anytime soon.
Damian Lillard is expected to use the entire 2025-26 season to rehab the Achilles tear and then return for the Portland Trailblazers, make his reunion and return in that arena in 2026-27 ahead of a player option that he'll have the summer of 2027. So now Damian Lillard is going to be in Portland. He'll be able to rehab there, spend time in the community there, be a leader for a young roster. And Portland was 22-18 to end last season. They were a top 5 defensive team as well. And so this is a team that's clearly rebuilding, retooling. And think, just 2 years ago, they traded Damian Lillard for Jrue Holiday. Then they traded Jrue Holiday away for more assets. Now they have Damian Lillard, Jrue Holiday, and all these players and assets they've been able to build up and deepen this team.
Oh, so people think that the Blazers are a low-key sleeper in building. Let me tell you what I care about, kiddos. Year off, home with the kids, rehabbing the injury. We're getting a new Dame Dollar album. I guarantee it. I need to hear Dame bust raps. Get back in the studio, dog. Get back on the mic. Pull out the old rhyme book. Now is the time to cement your legacy as one of the better NBA players that ever rapped. I need this back, Devin. I need this. This has to happen. This is productivity in the offseason for me.
Listen, I don't want to talk crap about Portland, but it seems like there's an opening in the rap market out there. You know what I'm saying? If he could kind of start a little thing there.
Honestly, there's a rapper out there named Win. She's fire.
Oh,
okay. She's
so
fire.
Is this a collabo situation you're trying to put into the air here, JoJo?
I hope so. Win, if you're listening. Dame.
How do we spell Win?
W-Y-N-N-E.
Okay. All right. Ooh, I know who that person is now that you mention it. I follow that human on TikTok. Anyway, that's what I care about. The Blazers roster construction is of no import to me. I can't take them seriously as a franchise, to be quite honest, because they haven't done jack in years. And even when they had Dame, they're always kind of on the fringes of the Western Conference and the blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Dame Dollar getting back to the mic is what we need. Now, in other NBA news, our friend Bradley Beal Why do I call him our friend? Because Brad Beal was in D.C. when I was in D.C., and I saw him play a lot of minutes on a lot of also semi-useless teams. The Blazers and the Wizards kind of have a parallel existence to some degree in terms of their fringe relevance after some, success generations ago. Brad Beal takes a buyout with the Suns and is joining the Clippers on a 2-year, $11 million deal. There's a couple things we can take away from this. Number one, if a team is paying you that much money to go away and not play for them, that tells you a lot about how the nature of the relationship has existed. Number two, if the next team you get is only paying you what is effectively a fraction of even what was your buyout, that means that they're looking at you as a low-risk situation with a potential high reward. Now, the Clippers last year were the team that everybody thought was going to be the best iteration of who they'd been as a franchise in a long time. That was a reasonable thought. They were one of the better teams in the regular season last year. They ended up losing to the Nuggets. That series kind of changed when there was a buzzer beater. Aaron Gordon hit a dunk at the end of the game. We remember. We were there. And all of a sudden, the Clippers just faded into obscurity, and you thought to yourself, what are they going to do? Are you just going to get better with the guys you got, something I believe in, quite frankly, or are you going to actually make a move? This is actually a good move for the Clippers. I can't believe I'm saying that. I think Brad Beal is an impact addition to a roster like L.A. Now, are the Clippers side cursed? Of course. I live in Los Angeles. People hate talking about the Clippers. And by hate, I mean love talking about the Clippers. Nobody talks about the Clippers more than Los Angeles Lakers fans. That's a story for another day. But I actually think from a basketball standpoint, this is a pretty good move. Which leads us to the next question that we're going to address next. Who is any good in the NBA now? Let's take out the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're obviously good. But name me the best team that's not the Thunder, and we're going to talk about this. Everybody has question marks. Nobody has proven much. I saw Luka Doncic, by the way, the other day. He slimmed down, got a haircut, looking sexy, Devin. I couldn't believe it. I was like, this dude is actually locked in. Western Conference might have a problem.
Is he going to play defense?
Listen.
Let's not go too far, right?
No, he's not.
Because listen, yeah, he could be, he could be in the best shape of his life if he can't stop the guy in front of him. We're still gonna have this because he was still good offensively last year.
Okay. AAU Devin Kane. I'm just saying.
Listen,
he looks good.
Clint, I know this because I had to make my bones on defense. I was the gym rat of the team.
I believe you. He looks good, but I'm just saying, who's any good? The Lakers are pretty decent. Timberwolves are pretty decent. Apparently, the Blazers are trying to make moves a couple years down the road. The rich, creamy nougats from Denver are still in the mix. On the Eastern Conference side, Boston banged out. Pacers banged out. The Bucks, okay. The Cavaliers are still hanging around, but we don't even really know what they can do because they haven't ascended to the heights that we thought they would be at. 888-ESPN. 888-729-3776. Who's any good in the NBA, in your opinion, not named the Thunder? The next best team in the league is a question I have. We'll take your phone calls and we'll get you caught up on everything you might have missed when we go through quick hitters. That's after I tell you about Vivid Seats. Vivid Seats is your ultimate destination for all your sports and concert needs this summer. Don't get caught at the wrong concert, kiddos. With a game-changing rewards program and an unbeatable selection of tickets, they make it easy for every fan to watch their favorite teams and players in action. Catch every home run and thrilling comeback in person from your favorite seat. Plus, every ticket is backed by a 100% buyer guarantee, giving you peace of mind with every purchase. Visit VividSeats.com or download the app today. Vivid Seats, the official ticketing partner of ESPN, Clinton and Friends on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
It's Gary and Randy today on SC Plus, streaming exclusively on Disney Plus. What time is it? Dame time once again in Portland. Time to move some money around. TJ Watt stays in Pittsburgh with a Brinks truck. And we have a special top 10 in honor of UFC 318, the best of Poirier Holloway. Find your way to SC Plus on Disney Plus today.
Progressive knows sports brings people together, but you gotta feel bad for people who don't even get it. Some people will never know what it's like to see their favorite team's hopes decided by a ping pong ball to draft the next superstar. Or not. I mean, sure, it's silly for your happiness to hinge on the success of a 20-year-old entry-level employee, but you just can't help yourself. The stress is exhilarating. Progressive can't bring people together like the draft, but we can bring your home and auto insurance together with a bundle. So switch and see if you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Hey, that's the spirit. Right now, we're celebrating free with a free STP oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of oil and free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 rotors. Like always, free battery testing, charging, and recycling at every store. Celebrate free at AutoZone, now through July 28th. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Are you confident your retirement game plan is as strong as steel? Hey, it's Jurko from Mitch Lyons Wealth. MitchLyonsWealth.com is full of tools for you to access at no cost to make sure you're positioned to win retirement. Go to MitchLyonsWealth.com today and get a free copy of Mitch's book or his retirement documentary. You can set a no-obligation 10-minute call with Mitch and his team to see if strategies they are utilizing might improve your retirement. That's MitchLyonsWealth.com, your best game plan to protect, grow, and win retirement.
Hey friends, I'm Tom Waddle and I drive a Hawk. Find your next car at hawkauto.com. Choose from 12 Hawk Auto locations at Forest Park, St. Charles, Plainfield, Joliet, Carroll Stream, and now LaSalle, Peru. Shop thousands of vehicles from 13 big brands. Save with 0% financing or make no payments for 90 days. Plus save even more with our complimentary maintenance plan. Find your next car at hawkauto.com and drive what I drive. Drive a Hawk.
HawkAuto.com.
Financing and plan on select models with approved credit.
Illinois born, nation strong. That's Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, sharing the same communities with their members for nearly 90 years. And while they'll always be your one local and trusted healthcare partner, their national network of products and innovations continues to ensure access to the highest quality, affordable care. Because wherever your journey leads, Blue Cross will make sure you always feel right at home. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois. Through it all.
Save big on everything for your painting projects when you shop at Menards. Pittsburgh's premier is an interior paint and primer in one that provides excellent all-around performance with a durable finish that's easy to clean. Visit Menards in-store or online today and save big on your next interior painting project with Pittsburgh Paints and Stains. Plus, don't forget to check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for more great deals happening this week.
Save big money at Menards.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
There's an app for that. Download, listen live, podcasts on demand. The ESPN Chicago app.
This is Clinton and Friends.
Oh, that's cute. A little ghetto, but it's kind of cute.
Clinton and Friends with Clinton Yates on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
ESPN Radio is presented by Progressive Insurance. Clinton and Friends coming to you on a Friday. In the house again, back in California. Back again, talking about the NBA. And now that all these teams are making moves, the Blazers are signing guys that used to play for them. Dame Dollar might drop a new mixtape. I'm trying to speak that into existence. The Thunder obviously were the best team in the National Basketball Association last year. But a lot of other teams have had some shakeups. There's some question marks as to what's going on. Who's any good? The people that the Thunder beat in their path are all on the list, but there's also teams out there as well. 888-ESPN, 888-729-3776. California, front of the line. Todd, you're on the show.
Hey, guys. Thanks for letting me come on. I would just essentially say there's outside of the Thunder, there are two teams that are ready to take the next step, and they've built their rosters really to beat Oklahoma in a depth game. And so the first team would be Denver. They arguably gave the Oklahoma City Thunder the most competitive series in the playoffs. That was a great series. And with the additions of Hardaway and Valanciunas and getting Brown back to be supplemental bench players, the guys in Game 7 for Denver were gassed, and they just were non-competitive. They were just out of gas. They have a new GM, a new coach, and a better overall team that is a kind of a replica of the team that won in the championship a couple of years ago. And they still have arguably the best player in the world. The second team would be the Clippers. I love what they did. I love that series from the Clippers, Denver in the playoffs last year. They added John Collins, who's a beast. They got Bradley Beal to give some minutes to Kawhi and Harden off the bench. Plus they have, I like Bogey, and they picked up Lopez. So with the Thunder going 8 or 9 deep on a nightly basis, both teams have reacted to Oklahoma, and I think they're the two best viable options to give the Thunder the best competition for next year. Thanks for letting me come in.
No problem. That was a great phone call. Did mention one addition that Denver made as well that I love. On the bench, and by the bench, I don't mean a player. J.J. Barea is on the coaching staff now. You remember J.J. Barea, Devin. Spark plug of a guy.
I mean, how could I forget? I'm kind of modeled my game.
I was going to say, you're kind of a J.J. Barea type. You know what I'm saying? He's on the bench now as an assistant coach. That's an addition people forgot about. Lest we not. 888-ESPN, 888-729-3776. Walrus, what's up? How you doing on a Friday?
Good morning, CY. Good morning, Devin. Good morning, Josiah. And all the friends out there having a great Friday morning, CY. Hope the same for you all. Yeah. So, Todd in California, absolutely. I agree with you, man. I think Denver's the top contender. You have the best player in the world in Joker. Cam Johnson, great addition to that roster. Aaron Gordon's going to be playing with a chip on his shoulder. Jamal Murray is a killer in the playoffs if he's right and healthy. And then I would say runner-up to them would be the New York Knicks. Bing Bong out in New York, man. You know, that's a solid starting five. And with all those injuries now in the East, I think it kind of clears the decks. And, you know, speaking of New York and Bing Bong, resident Knicks fan for the show, our guy Jay Boogie, I think we might have, CY, a new Freestyle Friday man on the board in Josiah. He obviously learned at the seat of his father about the rap game. So, Josiah, I don't know if you're familiar with Freestyle Friday, but maybe you can help bring it back around, man, and maybe your pops could be one of the contenders. Just throwing it out there, guys. I'm hungry to get back in that cipher. You all have a great day, great weekend, and long live the horn.
Thanks for the phone call. Walrus is not going to let Freestyle Friday die. He won one, because there was one. There's sort of two, if you want to add up all the rapping people did early in the show that kind of got it together. He's not letting Freestyle Friday die. I believe in that. Do you know what Freestyle Friday is, Josiah?
I'm not familiar. I'm not going to lie.
So what we did was, basically, this was one of the more ridiculous bits we pulled off at this program. We basically just played a beat and let dudes rap live on air about whatever they wanted. And because I don't really even remember how it was born. Like, Dylan and Walrus started sort of chirping at each other. They were dropping flows, and we were like, all right, enough of this just sort of in the middle of nowhere. We're putting together a real cipher, and we're going to see who the winner is. And we did that once. We tried to do it a couple more times, but the NBA playoffs got in the way. And it might come back. After summer camp, it might come back. And Walrus is very enthusiastic about it. And your love for hip-hop or your knowledge for hip-hop, whatever it may be, I think sparked him to thinking, or rather to saying, that it's going to, return to the airwaves. 888-ESPN, 888-729-3776. Jordan in Texas, you're on the show. 888-ESPN, 888-729-3776. Never mind, Andrew in Houston, you are on the show.
Hey, Clinton, appreciate the call. Really love the show, man.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be a little bit of a homer here and say Houston, but for a little bit of a different reason. From a basketball side, it makes sense getting KD, getting that dude that can close out games. But what you saw a couple weeks ago, you saw Dylan Brooks hanging out with Udoka and Stone on the sidelines, still supporting his team.
Sure.
After the team essentially told him, "You're not good enough to be a part of this organization for us to take that next step." Whether they feel that way or not, I mean, that's essentially what happens. And when he was asked about it, he said, I love Ime, I love Fred. This is a family. This is a culture. These are my guys. So I think behind the curtain, Houston's building something special that we can't necessarily see from the outside. So I think outside of the KD move, which, they get that closer they need, they're getting that environment, they're getting that culture built, and they're ready to kind of take it to the next level.
Say it with your chest, Andrew. Thanks for the phone call. It's okay to like your team. It's okay to say you think your team's going to be good. Rockets definitely got a squad. Definitely got a culture. For sure. Ime Udoka is no joke. We've been over this. I actually think the Rockets are the answer to this question. Tune in to baseball action tomorrow as the Mets host the Reds. Presented by Progressive Insurance. Coverage begins at 3:30 p.m. Eastern on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. Let's go. Joining us now, this is two Notre Dame humans in a row on the program. Jeremiah Love, running back. Jeremiah, thank you for joining the show. Yesterday, your head coach, Marcus Freeman, was on the show. First question I'm going to ask you is, what's your favorite thing about your head coach, sir?
I just love how Coach Freeman is. He's very, very understanding. He's very cool, very down to earth type of guy. All the players, including myself, connect pretty well with him. He doesn't even seem like my head coach at times. He's that cool of a person.
Just another dude in the locker room. That's what's up. Well, you're one of the biggest impact players returning, obviously, to college football this season. I mean, that's a decent amount of pressure. You already go to Notre Dame. The spotlight's already on you. Has there been anything that, not just in terms of your routine, but in terms of your mindset, that's sort of like, hey, look, I'm here. I'm on a stage. It's going to be a little different this season?
I kind of try to just keep everything the same. I try not to listen to what a lot of people say about me. Because I know that people's opinions can change just like that. So really just trying to, keep the core principles, football, school, and just taking care of my business, recovery-wise, and just being me. I try to keep all the noise as just the noise. I don't want to pay attention to that.
Yeah, but come on, dog. You can't just ignore it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, no, I mean that seriously. You're in a different leadership role. What are you thinking that is going to be different going into this season?
I know that people are going to be, looking up to me to, perform a certain way and do certain things. I welcome all of it because, at the end of the day, I'm going to be myself. I'm going to be who I am. And that person is just a great football player and just a great person in general. So I just know that people are going to be expecting me to, just do what I do. And that ain't really nothing to me. That's good to me, shoot, because I'm going to go out there and do me regardless of what people think. Yeah, but there's going to be some just expectations from others that I know they're going to have. But then again, I try not to just think about that type of stuff because I like to just keep it simple.
I hear you. Jeremiah Love, Notre Dame running back, joins us here on the program. You do the hurdle. A lot of people know about that. You played basketball in high school. What's your best dunk that you can pull off? What's in your bag, as the kids say?
I can do a windmill. I can
Okay.
do a windmill. I cannot do a 360. I don't think that I am acrobatic enough to do a 360 in the air and dunk the ball, but I could definitely hit a windmill.
Who's the best basketball player on the football team?
On the football team, I'll say me.
Wow. Are you the best basketball player on the campus, perhaps?
Yeah. If I played basketball, I'd be a baller in basketball too. So you put me on the court, I'll probably drop 40 a game.
Nothing more dangerous than football players in open gym. We love to see it. Jeremiah Love joins us here on the program, Notre Dame running back. That said, there's you, there's the spotlight, there's coach, there's all that. Tell me something about one of your teammates on the offensive end whose game you enjoy and you really admire as far as how their approach to the game is.
I would say I like just watching JD. Fellow running back, his work ethic is like no other. I feel like he's really growing as a leader too. He's an older guy. He's a senior. He's going to graduate. Like JD's been really on his stuff this off season and this summer, and I see it. I don't tell him that, but I definitely see it, and I admire that because like he's an older guy. I kind of look up to JD, like trying to learn, from him. But definitely JD, he has an incredible work ethic. He's a leader. On and off the field, he just tries to do the right things every single day, and I see that. I probably should tell him that, but
yeah, you probably should. You guys
tell him that.
Came off. Go ahead. Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
No, you good. You good.
You guys came off a pretty historic run last year, national title game appearance. That's obviously a big deal. What was that experience like in terms of the bond you made with your teammates going into college football playoff where you obviously played well? What type of experiences can you all draw from that last year going into this campaign?
So I would say, first off, we know what it takes to make it to the national championship. We know what it takes to have a great season. So what we'll take from, last season is, just going into this season knowing that we got to be consistent. We got to recover better than we ever have. We got to, block out the noise, as Coach Free says all the time. We got to just focus on the right things. So we got a little bit of a chip on our shoulder, too. Last year didn't end how we wanted it, but we're going to go into this year with that little chip on our shoulder and just the core principles, being consistent, making sure you're doing the right things to make sure that we have another successful season and make sure that we're doing better than we did last year. Because that's really all that matters at the end of the day. It's not about, going out and, hey, we're going to win a national championship. We got to make it back to the natty. We got to do this and that. It's really about, us growing as a team every single year and making sure that we're better as, football players, as people, and just elevating every single day and every single season.
Last thing I'll ask you, and I didn't want to jinx it because I don't want to be that guy, but how many times a day do you hear the word Heisman in your daily walks of life, sir?
Probably every day.
Okay.
But it's good to hear. It's good to hear because the Heisman, you do have to have a campaign. So people are kind of just campaigning for me. So it's great to hear. But then again, I like to keep it simple. I just want to do better than I did last year. And if that results in me winning a Heisman or a national championship, then that's great. That's
all
really
right.
Great.
Well, good luck out there on the campaign trail. He's Jeremiah Love. He plays running back for Notre Dame. If you don't know who he is, open your eyes. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
No problem. Jeremiah Love, nice guy. If you don't remember him, he had that monster run against Indiana last year, opening the playoffs. I was like, oh, this guy can scoot.
I see that video on my timeline every so often. They set it to music. That's one of the most unbelievable plays in college football history, not just last year.
It's pretty strong. Pretty strong. Big time scoot. All right. You know what? Let's do some quick hitters.
sometimes we like to move fast.
Oh, wow, gosh, that was fast.
So you better pay attention or you might miss something.
Oh, no, I missed it. Do it again.
It's time for Quick Hitters with Clinton and Friends.
Pretty much going to be a one-subject quick hitter, but go ahead, Tevin.
All right, so let's more than 40 WNBA players and league officials met in Indianapolis for the largest in-person collective bargaining agreement negotiation in union history. Obviously, the All-Star weekend is this weekend. That session ended with no progress. The union, which opted out of the current CBA last fall, criticized the league's latest proposal as failing to address their key priorities, including a fair share of growing league revenues, improved working conditions, and a greater long-term benefits for the players. The WBBA pointed to the league's record media rights, ratings, team valuations, and expansion fees as evidence of booming business, arguing that players deserve a larger share, despite initial optimism from Union President Nneka Ogwumike that in-person talks could ease tensions. The union left dissatisfied. Do you think the WNBA players will eventually come out as winners when all is said and done?
I do. This league is too much fun. People like these players way too much. People want to get into this and that about the quality of the basketball as if they even know what they're talking about. The WNBA and the brand of basketball in the league is what it is. Where this league right now is drawing the most eyeballs is simply on basic likability of the athletes, which is not a pejorative to the game. It is a bonus to the quality of basketball as well. The WNBA has to figure this part out. I've said this for years. Most female athletes are simply cooler than most dudes on a basic level. Add on top of that the fact that they are extremely skilled, extremely talented, high-level basketball players. Yes, they deserve way more. Way more. If you've been paying attention at all this week, going into this weekend, the popularity of this league, well beyond just what happens with the Hoopers, is ready to go through the roof. Get on this league. Do you know how exciting it is to be able to actually feel some connection to tangible people who want to live real lives and walk the earth like normal human beings, on top of the fact that they're the world's best basketball players? There was a time when other leagues were like this, where athletes weren't just closed off talking about it's all about the game, blah, blah, blah. You got real, live, tremendous personalities out here, and they're the best. Yes, I think that the WNBA players are going to come out on top on this. They're the most unique sort of subset of humans in terms of how they relate to their professional leagues. Super popular in college, the most of them are. And if they're not, they're tremendous ballers as well. I can't wait for the WNBA to finally get, for the players, the due they deserve so the league can grow and, for lack of a better term, mature in the way that it needs to. They've been around a long time. The basketball isn't the question. That quality is there. The question is whether or not their athletes are going to get the respect that they deserve as employees, for lack of a better term, as well as human beings. I love the WNBA. If you haven't been watching the Stud Buds live stream, get on it. They're doing everything right as far as I'm concerned. And all these mouth breathers out here who want to yell and scream about certain players and who's a hater, forget them. The product writ large is as good on a day-to-day basis as any other league as far as I'm concerned. But that's just me. What do I know? Just a guy in a hoodie in California who likes basketball. Coming up, we're going back to camp. We might have a regional manager join us for some points adjudication. It's Clinton and Friends on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app, kiddos.
Tomorrow on ESPN Radio. The Cincinnati Reds begin a post-All-Star break run in New York City against Juan Soto and the Mets.
Juan Soto has tied this one up.
Coverage begins tomorrow at 3:30 Eastern with first pitch at 4:10 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. Presented by Progressive Insurance.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams July Summer Sale and get 30% off paints and stains July 18th through the 28th. With prices starting at $34.29, it's the perfect time to transform your space with color. Whether you're looking to revamp your interior or exterior, we have you covered with bold hues, soothing neutrals, and everything in between. Visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store or shop the sale online. Delivery available on qualifying orders. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
A SoFi personal loan is here to help you achieve something once thought impossible, overcoming high-interest credit card debt. Walk the tightrope of your finances with one low, fixed-rate monthly payment, no fees required, and as soon as the same-day funding. That's right. Pull off your own debt-defying stunt with a SoFi personal loan. Visit SoFi.com/trick to learn more. Loans originated by SoFi Bank, N.A., member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
When you're on the mound, it's all about commanding the zone and bringing the heat. Now, when it's your turn to perform off the field, are you throwing fire or are you just throwing the soft stuff? That's where Blue Chew comes in. It's a performance enhancement for the bedroom that helps you bring extra confidence when it matters most. Blue Chew delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in a chewable tablet, so no swallowing pills. And it's all done online. No awkward doctor visits, no pharmacy lines. Blue Chew ships discreetly right to your door. Licensed medical providers work with you to find the right ingredient and strength for your prescription. Made in the U.S. of A. and shipped direct, so it's cheaper than the pharmacy. Whether you're a North Sider, South Sider, or just trying to be a fan favorite in the bedroom, confidence matters. Blue Chew helps you show up ready every single time. Get your first month free at BlueChew.com with promo code ESPN. Just pay $5 for shipping. Chew it and do it. Blue Chew, your playbook for better performance.
Life isn't always a highlight reel. One moment everything's going your way, the next an accident changes everything. Medical bills start piling up, paychecks stop coming in, and the insurance companies try to give you the runaround. This is where Postman Law comes in. With over $3 billion recovered for personal injury victims, they deliver speed, ease, and results when you need the most. Car accident, workplace injury, slip and fall. No matter how you got hurt, Postman Law fights for you, so you can focus on getting better while they handle the rest. No upfront fees, no hassle, just real results. Getting the compensation you deserve shouldn't be a battle. That's why Postman Law makes the process simple, guiding you every step of the way and standing up to the insurance companies so you don't have to. Don't let an injury keep you on the bench. Call 844-POSTMAN now. That's 844-POSTMAN. Postman delivers. Let them deliver for you.
There was the gold rush, the oil boom, the tech boom, and now it's the Wi-Fi boom, and Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity gives you everything you need to ride the Wi-Fi boom with powerful, reliable connection, 99.99% network reliability, and ultra-low lag for smoother streaming. Need to connect it all? Do it. You, the kids, the grandparents, the poker crew, hundreds of devices, all booming together. And it's not just the Wi-Fi that's booming. Get the most reliable Wi-Fi, best-in-class equipment, unlimited data, and one consistent price for 5 years. No annual contract, just the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Tap into the Wi-Fi boom today. Visit Xfinity.com or call them at 1-800-XFINITY. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with X-Fi, complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August of 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Hey, it's Carmen, and I've got the golf course for you. A championship-style course. Quiet atmosphere. Unrivaled course conditions. I'm talking about Stonewall Orchard Golf Club. Stonewall Orchard's been one of my favorite courses in Chicagoland for years. Check them out up north in Central Lake County. Their pristine country club course conditions are a huge draw. They have been the host site for the Illinois PGA, several U.S. Open qualifiers, and currently the Korn Ferry Tour qualifier. Treat yourself to one of the finest must-play courses in the Midwest. Go to stonewallorchard.com and book a tee time today.
Steinhaffel's 7th Chicagoland Superstore is now open at Maryville Plaza in Maryville, Indiana. For over 90 years, we've helped families create the homes of their dreams, and now we're proud to be part of yours. Steinhaffel's has all the top furniture and mattress brands, styles for every taste, prices for every budget. So come on in, discover the selection, the service, the savings. Discover the Steinhaffel's difference now in Maryville. Relax, it's Steinhaffel's.
Hey, this is David Kaplan. I love the heat. Give me 90 degrees and a chance to be outdoors, and I'm a happy guy. But when you step out of the heat and into your home or business, I totally appreciate being able to control the temperature to make everybody comfortable. My friends at Automatic keep your AC system running its best no matter what Mother Nature throws at us. And if something were to break down, Automatic can help find the best system for your space and have it back to the perfect temperature in no time. Go to Automatic.com. That's Automatic.com.
Has the excitement of betting turned into worry? Feeling overwhelmed every time you roll the dice? Problem gambling doesn't just affect your wallet. It can impact your health, relationships, and peace of mind. But there's hope. Gateway Foundation is here to help you take back control of your life with personalized treatment options. You don't have to face this alone. Call Gateway Foundation today at 844-444-5780. That's 844-444-5780.
Courtney Cronin, the latest from Hallis Hall and wherever Bears roam in Chicago. Be an informed fan with ESPN Chicago. Brought to you by Costa Ivoni.
This summer, we're headed to camp.
This one time at Bang Camp.
And like any good camp competition, there'll be winners and losers. But everyone will have fun.
Everyone had a great time.
Welcome to Camp CNF.
Welcome!
On Clinton and Friends.
Show behind the show. Good work, Josiah. ESPN Radio is presented by Progressive Insurance. I think I know what movie Devin's going to go see today. Anyway, what's going on in camp? Let's get to it.
All right, so let's go quickly through the camp standings.
Yeah.
Myself and you, Clinton, we are at the top of the standings, plus 24. Yeah, we're tied right now.
All right, neck and neck.
You might have the lead, but we'll get to that. James, Seymour Johnson, Air Force bunk, plus 13. Ryan, plus, excuse me, wait, hold on. I need to recheck this. Even though it's James and Ryan, then we got Emily and Sam. Those are the standings currently.
Right.
So let's get to today. I have nothing going on in my bunk. I checked the scout, and honestly, I'm not happy about it because I want some points. This is not good for me.
Nothing wrong with a couple of dark days at camp. Sometimes you just got to chill, regroup, get your s'mores together, clean up the bunk, make sure that everything's going well. You might be on kitchen detail. You know what I'm saying? You got to make sure everything's going right.
Now let's go to your team.
Yeah.
Your number one overall pick, Courtney Cronin.
Oh, yeah.
This is tough. This might be a wash because she was supposed to join us today at 11:20. She can no longer join us because she has to fix her computer before she leaves Bristol today, which I understand. You can't do what she does and have a broken computer.
That's tough.
So I think that's a -1 for canceling on us.
Yeah.
But then again,
love that.
She did host Unsportsmanlike with Victoria Arlen, Michelle Smallman today. She's also hosting NFL Live again today. I think she's going to be on SportsCenter. So I think that's a +1. It might be a wash for Courtney Cronin.
Hold on. She's on 3 shows today?
No, don't do this. No, don't do this.
This is why we needed Christine. You're trying to keep her out of the point-scoring system because you knew I was going to take the lead.
I was being nice with the -1 on her canceling. That could arguably be a -5.
That's kind of okay. All right, let's not get crazy here. All right, she's leaving because she's got to do other work. All right. And by the way, they got some good bits going on Sportsmanlike with the 3 ladies all at once: Victoria, her, and Michelle. Very cool. So, all right, well, we'll give it a wash.
We'll give it a wash. I think you're still going to get a point here,
This is an excused absence from Courtney for sure.
Because Paige Beckers was on the orange carpet yesterday for the WNBA All-Star event. Honestly, she had the fit on yesterday with that sweater. I know you liked it.
Paige Beckers is a fashion icon, all right? She was looking great yesterday. Yes, never misses. Good call, JoJo.
So she gets +1 for that. So you're +1 and you're in the lead.
Hold on though. Does she get extra points for being so knowledgeable about her partner's everything in life? Did you see that interview?
I did see it. I mean, I don't think she should get extra points. Like, she should know those things, I think.
This league is so good. I'm telling you, this is the stuff that we love. Players out there openly talking about their personal lives in ways that are not lewd or lascivious or annoying, just wholesome and fun. Getting back to the live stream I was talking about in the last segment. You learned a lot if you knew what was happening. God, I wish more leagues had this level of openness with who they are. I'm pounding the table. I'm going to stop doing that. It's making a noise. What's next?
All right, we got James Steele. John Cena's in his bunk. He and Cody Rhodes will participate in a contract signing on WWE SmackDown today in San Antonio, officially confirming their main event for the undisputed WWE Championship at SummerSlam. The bout is a rematch from Wrestle 41, where Cena, as heel, defeated Rhodes to win his 17th world title. Positive headlines. I think that's a +1 for John Cena.
Okay.
Come on.
Respectfully, the only reason why I would have any concern about this is effectively a Saw guy, which Steele can't stand. Oh, they're signing is that a news conference?
As somebody that is a wrestling fan, I'm going to step in because James is not here. Okay. That is not a +1.
What?
Wow. That is not a +1.
You're going to have to face Steele eye to eye.
He knows that's not a +1. It's not like the match happened yet. They're just signing a contract for a match that we already know has been happening since Cody won his match.
Josiah, thank you.
No
that's
+1,
the information
no +1.
I was looking for. What actually happened here besides two guys just showing up in a room? Is there a press conference? Are we doing like a face-to-face deal, like a boxing match, Devin? What's happening?
Listen, I don't know. I just Googled it, man.
Not a point.
So is this
not
a -1 then?
No, I'd say zero. It's nothing.
This is unbelievable.
Nothing, Berg.
I've lost all control of this camp.
Again, you could have brought Christina in for some adjudication,
Listen,
but, it's up to you.
We got 30, so we're going to have to update the rest on the other side, Clint.
All right, that's fine. Paige Beckers, again, is going to be why I win the Camp CNF Bunk Challenge. You just wait. You just wait. Once she starts breaking out the gospel songs in pregame, it's going to be fantastic. Coming up, we'll update the bunk, and we'll rank them. That's our NFL series. That's what we're doing. It's Clinton and Friends on ESPN Radio, and, of course, the ESPN app. I'm back in Los Angeles, kiddos.
Hey, Joe Fortenbaugh here. Whether you're locking in your home run picks or riding with your favorite golfers this summer, ESPN Bet is your sportsbook for all the action. Go from checking stats on your favorite teams and players to placing bets in just a few taps. Plus, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Download the ESPN Bet app and sign up with the promo code JOEQ to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Howard, my head is on a swivel at crosswalks these days.
Oh, yeah, cars everywhere.
I had a buddy on a bike get clipped by a Jeep who took off.
What do you do?
Well, it's important to seek immediate medical attention, take pictures, and gather witness names and numbers. Aiken Law can also help obtain video footage, police reports, and work with insurance companies or anything else necessary.
And that's why I have 3126 million saved in my phone.
Howard is our lawyer on the Cap and J Hood Show, weekday morning 7 to 10 on ESPN Chicago.
Everyone loves a fresh haircut for summer, but with the weather warming up and the kids out of school, this season is the time for making memories, not appointments. That's why I go to Great Clips. I can use convenient online check-in to get in for a cooler, shorter haircut whenever I have time. They even send me a ready next text when it's time to come into the salon. The skilled salon stylists at Great Clips save my haircut details in clip notes so I can get the same cut next time, no matter who I see. And the best part, Great Clips haircut prices are so affordable, I can look and feel great while still having money left over for all of those fun summer adventures. So what are you waiting for? Stop wasting time and money on appointments at overpriced salons. Get in, get out, and get back to enjoying the season with cool summer haircuts at Great Clips. Download the app today. Great Clips, it's gonna be great.
White Sox fans, enter the Ultimate Fan Sweepstakes for a chance to create and name your own burger. This month's winner will receive the opportunity to work with the White Sox head chef to create and name your own hamburger that will be sold in the ballpark. Also included is 25 tickets to the CIBC Fan Box to host family and friends. To enter, visit whitesox.com/sweepstakes.
Hey guys, it's Carmen. You've heard me profess love for my 25 Defender from Land Rover Chicago and Howard Orloff Imports. And right now is your opportunity to buy your Defender at pre-tariff prices. From my travel to the draft in Green Bay, to my weekends with my son's travel baseball team, every trip is an adventure, and the Defender perfectly combines rugged off-road capability with the refinement and luxury you expect from Land Rover. Howard Orloff Imports has the full lineup of 25 Defenders. At current prices, these are sure to move quickly. So visit them today just off the Kennedy at Armitage or explore more online at orloff.com.
Hey, it's Cap. Chicago baseball season is heating up. But if your sinuses, allergies, or snoring are throwing you off your game, do what I did. Call in the pros at Sinus and Snoring MD. These folks aren't part of some giant hospital system. They're a local, family-run clinic with over 25 years of ENT expertise. They'll treat you like family, and they'll help you breathe and sleep like a champ. Call 847-545-0147 or visit sinusandsnoringmd.com.
A Progressive Home and Auto Bundle can protect you round the clock, but we can't protect you from those painful moments in sports.
I can't believe they're moving the team to another city.
True, but you'll never forget all the joy they brought into your life.
Joy? They made the playoffs twice in 50 years.
Gosh, those 2 times were pretty great, weren't they?
How would I know? I wasn't even born yet.
Just think of all the free time you'll have on game days.
Those games were the highlight of my week.
Well, at least your home and auto are protected with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
This is ESPN Chicago, WNVP, WTBC, HD2 Chicago, a good Karma Brands radio station.
Did you hear this one?
The Bears voted in favor of banning the tush push.
They know what the play was, or they're just going on the term tush push. That doesn't sound very posh.
Is that a profane term? I don't want it.
It sounds uncomfortable. Go ahead.
That too.
Ow! Ouchie! I haven't done that. Ouchie!
Cap and J Hood weekday morning 7 to 10 on ESPN Chicago and the ESPN Chicago app. YouTube, exclusive content from ESPN Chicago. Subscribe today at ESPN 1000 Chicago. The CDGA Golf Show. It's your source for golf news, course to course, and golf news coast to coast. Hosts Tyler Rocky and Mike Gilligan are linked up with golfing knowledge to help us all. Tune in Saturdays 9 to 11 on all the ESPN Chicago channels. Brought to you by Glenview Park Golf Club.
Transmitter is working perfectly. I hear everything clear as a bell.
Clinton Yates always brings the heat.
I can lead a nation with a microphone.
I am pleased to be joined by ESPN's Clinton Yates.
With a microphone.
I would imagine most of you have never heard Clinton Yates. He's irrelevant.
This is my new favorite show. We welcome in Clinton Yates. Clinton, I've mentioned this to you before. When I think of people who love the game, I think of you.
That right there is Clinton Yates.
Clinton Yates! Clinton Yates, incredible job today.
Our pal Clinton Yates. People like Clinton Yates.
Let's first begin by saying good day to my friend Clinton Yates. There's a lot to talk about here.
Clinton, where the hell are you at?
From Studio 5 at LA Live, this is Clinton and Friends on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
Happy Friday, kiddos. You're listening to Clinton and Friends on ESPN Radio, the ESPN app, Sirius XM Channel 80, and we're back in the home digs on Watch ESPN. Feels good. Devin Kane is on the con. Josiah's on the board. Causing controversy early. Camp CNF trying to figure out what's going on. We got multiple things happening that we need to break down from a fundamental standpoint. Okay, so yesterday there were some questions about how the point scoring system was going. James Steele, who operates the board on this program, obviously all the time, he chimed in on the text thread of the show. Not only did Devin disagree with him, Devin chided him and said, "What are you even doing listening to the show? Go touch grass, buddy." It made a great promo. It was funny. Now, in looking for things to add to James's Seymour Johnson bunk, which is, by the way, Air Force Base bunk, which is easily the best bunk name there is. Let's just be clear about that. We're finding John Cena things because Cena's in his bunk. Now you've texted James in the break to ask him how big of a deal is this, or is he reaching for things? Because JoJo says this is a non-story. We've got to get some clarity on this, Devin. What's going on?
Yeah, listen, I'm not a wrestling guy, so I need help with this stuff. So, Josiah, I'm going to trust his judgment on this because he does like wrestling. But James, this is his bunk, and I know he's
not going to reply though because you told him not to listen to the show.
I wanted him to touch grass, but now I need his help. Can I have both of those things, Clinton?
This is a conflict.
Listen,
he might be playing softball.
Well, here's the thing. We don't have James.
That's right.
We don't have
a
James.
hard out situation. Yeah.
We don't have James chiming in, but we do have a caller if we want to take him.
Let's do this. All right. Let's do this. Jason in Ohio, your thoughts on Camp CNF's bunk point distribution right now?
Hey, good morning, y'all.
What's up?
I've been listening to you for a while, Clinton. I just want to say that I think he should get a point for it now. In wrestling, this is like, they sign contracts behind closed doors. Well, this obviously ain't no usual contract signing. They are signing that. They're making an appearance. Cena has only got so many appearances left, but he's about to, this is one of them. And so they'll be getting it on. They'll be fighting and they'll be making noise. It's not just getting in the ring and signing a contract. So
okay, hold on, Jason, quickly.
Get a point for it.
Jason, quickly. You knew about this before you heard it on this show, right?
Yes.
Did you tell anybody in your circle, ooh, look who signed a contract, yes or no?
No, but I did say, or I did think to myself, like I said, Cena only has so many appearances left before he retires.
Okay. All right. Thanks for the phone call. You didn't even tell anybody.
No, I think that's a point. Because think about it. All these, the two events when you have a boxing match between two guys, even UFC, the weigh-ins. That's
an actual thing we can see where something might actually happen. Well, you at least like to look at the guys in their underwear stand on those stupid scales, which is embarrassing.
I don't think this is closed door. I think this is going to be out in the open, and they're going to square off.
Really?
I think so.
If that happens,
it's not like a match. It's what they call.
Okay, hold on.
It's not a match.
JoJo, no. Whether or not it's a match is not the point. The point is there a public actual appearance?
Yes.
Or is this just procedural?
It will be on television. Yes.
Okay, you know what? That's a point.
100%.
Now I understand. Now I understand. If it's on TV and he's in the bunk, it's a point.
Do they normally do this show the contract signings with other fights?
They do this type of what they call promo all the time. I'm sure somebody will go through a table tonight because it happens every time.
Well, then he might get, and if they do, he's getting more points. Moving right along to the rest of the update, Devin. What's going on in the rest of the bunks? We didn't even finish.
All right, so we're up to Ryan Matlack. He has Pedro Pascal in his bunk. Listen to this headline. Pedro Pascal recently shared that he was scolded by his Fantastic Four co-star Vanessa Kirby after he got snappy on set with her and fellow co-star Joseph Quinn. According to Pascal, the incident happened during a particularly stressful day of filming where he became impatient and let his frustration show in his interactions with Kirby and Quinn. Kirby called out Pascal's behavior right away, telling him his response was inappropriate. I feel like this is like People Magazine stuff. Yeah. But that's a minus. Listen, we love Pedro Pascal. We love Fantastic Four. Disney, Marvel, great. This is going to be a great movie. It's probably the best movie we're ever going to see. I think this, though, is a -1. Thoughts?
I would say so. Also, because this is a little out of character. Pedro Pascal, pretty well known as a nice guy. Fun fact, I was eating dinner like 5 weeks ago, and Pedro Pascal was behind me at a lovely little spot on Abbot Kinney. I turned around, and the Mandalorian was slurping pasta. It was amazing. Yeah, this is pretty out of character. I'd say this is a -1 for sure.
All right, and then last but not least, Emily, she has Caitlin Clark. She is not going to be participating in the WNBA All-Star Game three-point contest due to a right groin injury sustained late in a recent win over the Connecticut Sun. She's had a lot of injuries this season.
Yeah.
I think this is a -1. This is not good. Obviously, we want to see Caitlin Clark at the All-Star events, and it's not happening.
This is getting to the point where we might have to let Emily invoke the injury clause.
Yes.
I kind of think they should shut Caitlin Clark down. She has been playing very well. I mean, the three-pointer, whatever, is falling a touch. But overall, she looks like she's been playing hurt for a good part of the season. If I'm the Fever, I shut her down and show she's all the way well, and that could go much longer than they want to. Sorry, but I think that's the truth.
I agree. And Sam, he's -27. Today, mercifully, nothing went wrong with his bunk, but nothing went right either. So it's still -27.
All right, let's rank them. NFL time.
ESPN Radio's NFL Rank-Up from the top 5 rookies.
Number 11, out of Penn State, Abdul Carter.
Ashton Genty, the Las Vegas Raiders.
Cam Ward, quarterback, Tennessee Titans.
It's that guy, Travis Hunter.
To the top 5 coaches on the hot seat.
Mike McDaniel, Miami Dolphins.
Brian Dable of the New York Giants.
Raheem Morris here in Atlanta.
Wow.
And everything in between. This is ESPN Radio's NFL Rank-Up. Top 5 fan bases.
All right. How many total do we have? We got 5 slots to fill, and we got how many squads, Devin?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right.
17
so a couple
for you.
are going to get left off. Let's start it up.
All right, so let's go with the Eagles. Eagles fans renowned for their intense passion, unwavering loyalty. Sometimes it's a little intense at the Lincoln Financial Field, but they consistently rank high in attendance, top 5 for the past 5 years, and merch sales. Obviously, the city of Philadelphia loves their sports. The Philadelphia Eagles, Clinton, fan base.
At the risk of upsetting Paulie in Oklahoma, my close personal friend, who I've seen regularly greet humans with any sort of Eagles gear with Go Birds, like it's just a regular salutation, I'm putting them number 2. Numero dos right now, they are high on the list. They know how to get after it when they win. And the Go Birds salutation just being a thing in regular walks of life is very funny. Even as a non-fan of that team, I am. So they're going number 2. That could change.
You reserve the right to change your rankings.
I do reserve the right to change. I don't like doing that.
No.
But this is the blind ranking, so what's next?
Next up are the Green Bay Packers fan base. Unique, only community-owned team in the NFL. Deep bond with fans who are shareholders. Lambeau Field, known as the frozen tundra. Consistently packed, even during those harsh Wisconsin winters. The season ticket waiting list among the longest in the league. Their cheesehead identity and traditions like the bicycle riding ritual during training camp create a small town charm that kind of resonates across the globe, Clinton. They rank high in fan equity metrics and attendance, and their loyalty through decades of mediocrity pre-Brett Favre showcases their dedication. The Green Bay Packers.
I'm sorry, did you say fan equity metrics?
I sure did, yeah.
What
I went deep in this.
Are fan equity metrics?
Don't worry about it. Just know that there's equity and there's fans and there were some metrics.
Okay. Number 1, the shareholders bit is the biggest crock on earth.
Oh, come on.
Listen, you ever gone to a Packers fan's house and you see that stupid plaque they have on their wall? It's like, oh, I'm a shareholder. That's ridiculous. That being said, the cheesehead bit is one of the greatest bits in sports, period. That is cool. It's funny. Like, if you see a guy wearing a block of cheese on their head, you know exactly what it means. Number 2, the Lambeau Leap is something that from a fan standpoint, there it is. Devin, for those of you watching on the Watch ESPN app, has applied the cheesehead. The headphones are not on the cheesehead. They don't fit, but that's a good look. The cheesehead level puts them way over the top for a lot of people. Also, the Lambeau Leap, as I was saying, one of the coolest things we have in sports. Guys jump into the crowd. People start patting their chests. That's fantastic. They're at number 3. Numero 3. They got a bit of a demerit because the shareholders thing is what it is, but I like Packer fans a lot. Put them on the medal stand at number 3.
I wish I could wear that the whole segment, but it doesn't work with my headphones, so sorry, America. Next up, the Pittsburgh Steelers. Steelers Nation, global phenomenon driven by the team's 6 Super Bowl titles, their blue-collar identity, tied to the Pittsburgh industrial roots. The terrible towel wave in mass creates an electric atmosphere at Acrisure Stadium, one of the loudest in the NFL. They've sold out every home game since 1972, the Pittsburgh Steelers fan base.
Yeah, they'll come in at 4, mainly because Steelers fans are unavoidable. You go everywhere across the country. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. I'm like, good God. How many people have ties to Pittsburgh? Pittsburgh's a fun place, though, by the way. I've never been to a Steelers game. I would like to go, as long as it's either snowing or it's warm. I don't want a random cold, rainy day in Pittsburgh to watch a Steelers game, personally. And I just like saying Mike Tomczak's name, so I'm going to do that. The Steelers are at 4.
Next up, the Kansas City Chiefs. They've built the kingdom around Arrowhead Stadium, often called the loudest venue in the NFL. Obviously, they've been led by Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid, recent dominance. 2024 study ranked them 3rd in loyalty, citing high attendance and positive online chatter. Their tailgating culture, featuring top-tier barbecue, adds to the game day experience. The Chiefs' rise from a small market to a powerhouse reflects their fans' growing passion. The Kansas City Chiefs fan base.
They're off the list.
Whoa!
Not to get too crazy about it, but they do the chant. I don't like the chant. It's culturally insensitive. Don't love it. That said, Kansas City, Missouri, it's the hometown of mi madre, my mama. I spent plenty of time in KC Mo. I've eaten plenty barbecue. Shouts to Gates. If you know, you know. But overall, I'm not a fan of how they operate. I don't really like it, and I don't want to go any farther than that. Chiefs off the list. Goodbye.
All right, we got 3 more teams left.
Yeah.
The Buffalo Bills are up next. The Bills Mafia, iconic for its wild, loyal support, enduring brutal Buffalo winners, long playoff drought. Their tailgating rituals include table jumping, elaborate costumes, and are unmatched, creating a festival-like atmosphere. A 2017 story of a Bills fan donating to Andy Dalton's charity after a playoff-clinching touchdown pass by the Bengals highlight their unique camaraderie. The Buffalo Bills, Bills Mafia. What say you?
Yeah, I mean, number 5, they're easily on the list. The table jumping alone gets you on the list. Who's supplying all these tables? I feel like if I lived in Buffalo, I would have a business of breakaway tables that I would just sell to random Bills fans every Sunday out of the back of a truck in front of the parking lot.
100%.
That's a great bit out of them. They're lighting things on fire. There's nothing really else to do up there. They're there all the time. Bills fans absolutely make the list. We like them.
Listen, if you're listening to this and thinking, oh, I might want to jump through a table, our mutual friend Harry Douglas of Freddie and Harry, he jumped through a table when he was at the. Just if you're gonna do it, don't do feet first like Harry did.
No, that was ridiculous. He had no idea what he was doing. You got to go shoulder lean. You got to drop in on that thing.
Moving on, the Dallas Cowboys, dubbed America's team. The Cowboys boast the largest fan base with 8.5 million supporters globally, nearly 19.7 million social media followers. AT&T Stadium leads the NFL in attendance, 93,000 plus per game, and their fans travel exceptionally well, filling road games. 5 Super Bowl wins, iconic star, logo fuel a multi-generational following. Though some criticize their fans as bandwagoners, their consistent merch sales, top 3 annually, and cultural presence makes them a juggernaut. The Dallas Cowboys fan base.
While I don't root for a certain team anymore from the burgundy and gold, I am still born and raised in the capital of the United States of America. Cowboys off the list. Get out of here.
I wrote 1.
Off the list. Not here for Cowboys fans. The amount of people that are Cowboys fans that have never set foot in Dallas is ridiculous. Goodbye.
Wow. What a shocker. What a shocker. Okay,
goodbye.
We got one of these teams that I came up with, remaining. Listen, if there's another team that you want to have at number 1.
Go ahead. Lay it out.
The Seattle Seahawks. Their 12th man is one of the loudest fan bases. Lumen Field's atmosphere is electric. Fans wearing vibrant team colors. 10.7 million followers. They rank high in attendance and engagement with passionate fan culture that rivals the larger markets. Their loyalty through the post-Russell Wilson transition and playoff appearances with Geno Smith underscores their dedication. The Seattle Seahawks 12th man.
You can take all of your stats, your little fancy equity whatevers, all of your daggone who bought what, who ticket, this, that, and third. No fan base in America has ever created a seismic event during a football game other than the Seahawks fans when Marshawn Lynch was matriculating down the field in a playoff game. That's why they're number one. End of story. No questions asked. Creating actual tectonic situations as a result of NFL football. Come on, y'all. You're not beating that. And their stadium is fantastic.
I love it. So let's go over the list. The top 5 fan bases according to Clinton Yates. Number 5, the Buffalo Bills. Number 4, the Pittsburgh Steelers. Number 3, the Green Bay Packers. Number 2, the Philadelphia Eagles. And number 1, the Seattle Seahawks.
12th man shouts to me in the Kimes. That's how we get it done. Tune in to Baseball Action Sunday as the Rangers host the Tigers. Coverage of Sunday Night Baseball begins at 6 p.m. Eastern on ESPN Radio, the ESPN app, and at 7 p.m. on ESPN. Coming up, it's time to go off the grid. I've been waiting all week for this, kiddos. Clinton Friends on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
In 1979, the first words spoken on ESPN weren't just an announcement.
If you're a fan,
they were a sports prophecy.
Right now, you're standing on the edge of tomorrow.
This fall, the next era of ESPN begins. Sports Forever.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could it be lower testosterone?
Lower T.
Happens to most guys after 40. I was in the same boat until I started using Nugenix Total T2.
Total T2, the new one I've seen on TV.
Yep, it's the next generation testosterone booster for both free and total testosterone. It's packed with even more man-boosting power, sending nitric oxide levels skyrocketing in just 3 hours.
It actually works?
I feel like I'm in my 20s again. I've got more energy, better results in the gym, and things are even better in the bedroom. Send them a text and get a complimentary bottle.
Text now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the #1 testosterone brand at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, absolutely free. Text BOSS to 321321. That's BOSS to 321321. BOSS to 321321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
When you're on the mound, it's all about commanding the zone and bringing the heat. Now, when it's your turn to perform off the field, are you throwing fire or are you just throwing the soft stuff? That's where Blue Chew comes in. It's a performance enhancement for the bedroom that helps you bring extra confidence when it matters most. Blue Chew delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in a chewable tablet, so no swallowing pills. And it's all done online. No awkward doctor visits, no pharmacy lines. Blue Chew ships discreetly right to your door. Licensed medical providers work with you to find the right ingredient and strength for your prescription. Made in the U.S. of A. and shipped direct, so it's cheaper than the pharmacy. Whether you're a North Sider, South Sider, or just trying to be a fan favorite in the bedroom, confidence matters. Blue Chew helps you show up ready every single time. Get your first month free at BlueChew.com with promo code ESPN. Just pay $5 for shipping. Chew it and do it. Blue Chew, your playbook for better performance.
Are you ready to get off the bench and into the game with a great new career? Then ETI School of Skilled Trades is just what you're looking for. As the Chicago area's premier welding and HVAC school, we've helped thousands of people just like you get started in great new careers. Step up to the plate and swing for the fences with a brighter future. Learn more at eticampus.edu or by calling 888-830-7678. ETI, it's your future. Own it.
When you're injured, you need a team that knows how to win. Postman Law delivers. Simple, right? Even simpler. Remember this number, 844-POSTMAN. Postman Law has secured over $3 billion for clients. Fast, easy, and stress-free. So think Postman Law when you've been hurt in a crash, on the job, or anywhere else. Call 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN for Postman Law Offices Chicago.
Now at Menards, save big money on everything for your next project. With the largest selection of concrete and mortar in stock, we have the right mix, specially formulated for your project. View our entire selection of concrete and mortar mixes online or in-store and save big money. Plus, check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for more great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
Our local hospitals are the heartbeat of our communities.
delivering critical care every hour of every day for everyone, training the next generation of caregivers. Beyond the walls, their benefit to the community is everywhere, driving the local economy and supporting local organizations, initiatives, and neighbors. Illinois Hospitals, healing communities. Learn more at team-iha.org. Sponsored by the Illinois Health and Hospital Association. Aired in cooperation with the Illinois Broadcasters Association and this station.
Hey, Joe Fortenbaugh here. Whether you're locking in your home run picks or riding with your favorite golfers this summer, ESPN Bet is your sportsbook for all the action. Go from checking stats on your favorite teams and players to placing bets in just a few taps. Plus, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Download the ESPN Bet app and sign up with the promo code JOEQ to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
Adam Schefter here for Vivid Seats, your ultimate destination for all your sports and concert needs this summer. With a game-changing rewards program and an unbeatable selection of tickets, they make it easy for every fan to watch their favorite teams and players in action. Catch every home run and thrilling comeback in person from your favorite seat. Plus, every ticket is backed by a 100% buyer guarantee, giving you peace of mind with every purchase. Visit VividSeats.com or download the app today. Vivid Seats, the official ticketing partner of ESPN.
Carmen and Jurko. Weekdays, now noon to 3 on Chicago's home for sports, ESPN Chicago.
Clinton and Friends with Clinton Yates.
You're going to be part of the problem or part of the solution? I'm going to be the whole problem.
Clinton and Friends on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
Finally the A come around. The I quit when me a look for me get it by the pound, yeah. Sweet come around.
ESPN Radio is presented by Progressive Insurance. Finally the things come around. 888-ESPN, 888-729-3776. We're adding this to the heavy rotation immediately. Collie Buzz. White guy reggae. Love it. 888-ESPN, 888-729-3776. Dylan, finally the things come around in South Dakota. What's up, dude?
Good morning, fellas. Thanks for the call. Modest Yahoo is the other one, CY.
Yeah.
DK, Cheesehead, Fogo, loving that. Back to your NBA thing. Wally is right about the Knickerbockers. You're right about the Rockets. The other push is Denver. If you've got Joker, you've always got a chance.
Sure.
And then give some love to the Magic. I think that's the other team to keep an eye on out of the East. Couple things quick, you guys. As always, a great church going. You're covering all the topics. The W players, just give them the equity share that other pro leagues get. The players should get paid an even percentage to what the NBA gets paid, the NFL, whatever you want to look at, that demo. And I would argue maybe even more because truly the players have brought relevancy to the league. Yeah. I think that's factual. So I hope they keep fighting for what they deserve. Camp announcement real quick. This weekend, it sounds like the top Americans, Step Koos, Matteo Jorgensen, Nielsen Paulus, they're going to come by the bunks. They're going to do a little bike and bar. So they're going to have a rap contest around the campfire and get CY and DK on some bicycles. And if James Steele can ride a bicycle, that's +2. Give him some respect. Steele is not only running the board, but he is the brawn behind the show. So I think points going his way is fair. I love that you guys are biased with the points. Whoever's there always gets more points. Keep that going. You need to. And the last push I'd give is Walrus. He's right on the Freestyle Friday. Think about this. Draft a caller and let us help you guys score points weekly. We'd love to do that. You guys take care. Love the show.
Thanks for the phone call. You don't want that to happen. Dylan sounded like he was riding an actual bike during that phone call, Devin. Sounded like he was cycling, locked in with the clickers. You know how you see those guys who click in, and then they come into the local establishment, and they're clicking around in their biker shorts, their onesies, and you're like, let me get a Michelob Ultra. No, I'm kidding.
You're like, all right, guy.
Dylan
That's
is
what you wanted
that
to say.
guy. That's exactly what I wanted to say. All right. That's a good idea, though. But we're not going to Freestyle Friday just yet. We've got to get through camp before we get back to Freestyle Fridays. Let's go off the grid.
You might have missed it.
Let's start right out. Hey, what happened?
But that doesn't mean there isn't deeper meaning. It's Off the Grid.
I want to get completely off the grid.
With Clinton and Friends.
I think we all know what's coming first on this.
Yeah. Listen, this next story, I don't know if you can qualify as off the grid. This is the main story yesterday online and might be for some time.
Yes.
All right, let me just get through it. You've probably heard this if you haven't.
Lay it out.
Yeah,
Devin.
I'll read the whole thing.
Lay it out, because some people might not know.
At a Coldplay concert, people's ears are perking up already. At Gillette Stadium in Boston, a lighthearted kiss cam moment became a viral sensation and public spectacle after it appeared to expose an alleged affair between, we're going to use names here because they're out there, Andy Byron, the married CEO of a tech company, Astronomer, and Kristen Cabot, the firm's chief people officer, HR. As frontman Chris Martin of Coldplay engaged the crowd, the camera found Byron with his arm around Cabot. Their relaxed demeanor rapidly changed when they realized they were on the Kiss Cam Jumbotron. Byron ducked behind a barrier, and Cabot covered her face with her hands, visibly embarrassed. The awkwardness escalated when Chris Martin remarked, quote, "Oh, what? Either they're having an affair or they're very shy," causing the crowd to erupt in laughter and speculation. We have later found out that they were both married and with someone else. And that was kind of the whole thing on social media yesterday. Clinton and I and the rest of the crew were sharing different internet. It's, as your friend said, Clinton, that story broke contain on the internet.
Finally, the things come around. Yo, okay. There's a lot. First of all, this is only tangentially related to the sports world because it happened at Gillette Stadium in Boston where the Patriots play. So that is our linkage, even though it's off the grid. There's a lot of things we got to break down from this standpoint. Number one, Chris Martin, what are you doing, man? Calling people out on that Summer Jam screen. I get it. It's funny. But that's a tough one if you're right. And he was. Secondly, and ladies and gentlemen, this is a family program, but we all live our lives. We know what makes the world go round. Let me explain something to you in no uncertain terms. If you are in a situation with somebody you should not be in, never, ever attend an event that features a Jumbotron. Rule 1. Rule 2. If you get caught on said Jumbotron, do not panic. That is causing more attention than not. Ducking behind barriers, covering your faces, not the move, player. Are you listening? Good. Other options in that situation, a nice wave, a funny ha-ha. I don't know, maybe kiss the girl you're with, since apparently you don't care who knows anyway. And lastly, and this is where things get really, really, really interesting, is if you're going to be making shady side moves, do not bring aidors and abettors. Because in that clip, the brunette to the side who's just laughing, like, oh yeah, we all know what's going on, that was the dead actual giveaway to the situation.
Listen, I don't know what her standing is in that company.
It's a lot higher now, I'll tell you that.
But here's what I'm thinking, right? There is going to be a lot of people that want to talk to her and find out the tea, right? Listen, she might have to break down the numbers. Is it worth losing her job versus like an all-exclusive interview? Because people want to know what she knows, because the face that she had on her, it was, listen, she knows a lot more than what meets that Jumbotron.
I mean, what did they tell their others? You're out there in 4K at the Coldplay concert. And those weren't bad seats. Clearly, the camera found you quite quickly. Not good for business. And the head of HR? Dog. People wonder why CEOs want folks back in the office. Now we know why. Work, 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 work. Devin said a lot of things that I can't repeat in the chat yesterday that were quite funny. But yes, this broke contain, and people started making memes about it all over the place. That was about as much fun as I'd had online yesterday.
So fun.
As we've had in a long time.
Clinton, we have an update from Federica and our DC TV staff. The DC control room has come to the conclusion that the other lady was the alibi. That's what Federica said. I love that take.
Fed, good call. But who was his alibi? I'll bet that guy was in the bathroom. Bet his
terrible timing.
Alibi was in the bathroom and came back, and it was like that Donald Glover meme where he walks back into the room with the pizza and the whole room's on fire.
Unbelievable stuff.
Is JoJo doing a bit right now? Is that what's happening? Or is he just gone from the room?
No, he's just gone from the screen.
All right. I didn't know if he had ducked under like that dude did when he got caught with his side work at a Coldplay concert. Which song do we think was playing? Not that I have all sorts of conflict.
Definitely Fix You. I can fix you. All right, let's move on. We got some other stories.
Go on.
Unless you got more on this.
No.
Okay.
I just read one tweet that said the whitest thing possible is getting caught with having an affair at a Coldplay concert in Boston, and that made me laugh all day long. God bless America.
I saw a tweet real quick where it was a fake apology from this Andy Byron.
Those were good
and
too.
it was along like, hey, listen, I'm sorry how I affected everyone, but the truth has come out. I do enjoy Coldplay.
I too can call it all yellow too. Let's move on. I can talk about this all day.
All right, this next one's sad, but he lived a long life, so we can appreciate what he did. Foja Singh, the Indian-born British runner nicknamed the Turban Torpedo, died at age 114, sadly after being struck in a hit-and-run accident while crossing the road in his native village in India. Singh, who took up marathon running at age 89 to cope with a family tragedy, became renowned as the world's oldest marathon runner, completing 9 marathons between ages 89 and 101, including the 2011 Toronto Marathon at age 100. However, Guinness World Records did not officially recognize the feat due to a lack of birth certificate. Come on, Guinness World Records. Let's. This guy's 114 years old.
Give him the record.
Thoughts on the Turban Torpedo, Clint?
First of all, that nickname is incredible. The Turban Torpedo. Like, I don't know that you know what that sounds like? That sounds like something out of like a 1970s Hanna-Barbera cartoon at Laugh Olympics or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's that good. OG good. Secondly, level 11? $114? That's 2 lifetimes, Jack. I don't need level 11.
No. Nope.
Count me out. First of all, he made it to level 8 before he even started. Almost level 9. I don't need level 8 either, kiddos. I've done enough. I've lived enough life. If I'm 89, I'm not starting nothing at all. Maybe starting a car at best. Maybe starting up a grill. I'm not starting marathoning at 89. This guy is a legend. And the guy, what's unfortunate, though, is to get taken out by somebody in a car when you're 114 years old. I mean, what happened there? That's unfortunate. But Turban Torpedo, rest in peace.
Legend.
What a nickname. Mega ledge.
Moving on, McDonald's experienced a significant data breach involving its AI-powered hiring platform, McHire, which is operated by Paradox.ai and uses the chatbot Olivia to screen job applicants. Security researchers discovered that admin accounts on the platform were still protected by the default username and password, both set to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That was the default. And did not use two-factor authentication.
Of course not.
No. Using these credentials, they accessed the back end, exposing data from up to 64 million job applications spanning several years. Clinton, thoughts?
This is what you people want in baseball. You want McHire behind the dish. You want two-factor authentication on a game between the Rangers and the Rockies in August.
Wow.
That's what you people want.
McHire behind the dish.
McHire behind the dish. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Strike 3. Get out of here. McDonald's. McHire. Moving right on.
I'm just laughing at the idea of if we did have robot umps, them having to two-factor authenticate. One has the call, but they're not sure, so they have to answer the password to get it.
And then you lose the password. You've got to read a CAPTCHA. It's a whole thing. By that point, we're 15 minutes in, and the count's 1-1.
Moving on. A San Jose woman known as Kay, I'm not sure why she doesn't want her identity revealed, endured over a year of unwanted deliveries from Amazon, resulting in hundreds of oversized packages, mostly faux leather cart seat covers, piling up in her garage and driveway. The unexpected packages were traced to a Chinese online seller who listed Kay's address as a return location for dissatisfied customers in the U.S. returning its ill-fitted seat covers. Many buyers who ordered these seat covers from Amazon discovered that the products did not fit their vehicles. When they attempted returns, the shipping labels directed the merchandise to Kay's home rather than back home overseas. Clinton, if this happened to you, how mad would you be?
This is a literal nightmare. Have you seen the actual footage of this?
No.
Did you see the pictures?
I did see the pictures, yes.
Yo, like there are things upon things upon things, these massive boxes. I would go crazy. Can you imagine living your everyday life and Amazon just keeps showing up? I would think that somebody was pranking me or legitimately trying to make me unhappy. Who do you sue? I'm not even a litigious person. But somebody's getting sued if I got to deal with Amazon showing up at my door every single day with a faux seat cover that I certainly don't want, banging out half the space in my living room. The images are nuts. I'm stunned it took this long. I would move.
You'd have to.
This is a gots-to-go situation. There's no world in which I would be able to deal with that. Oh, it's like hoarders plus some weird level of swatting all mixed up in one. No, thank you. I feel bad for that lady, for sure. Of course she doesn't want her name out there. People are going to start sending her more stuff, you know? Tough deal. Tough scene for sure.
This next one falls into the category of why, because it's Florida.
Okay.
A 57-year-old man was arrested in Key West, Florida after allegedly stealing a city tour train and picking up passengers while under the influence of methamphetamine on his birthday. The man told an employee at the Conch Tour Trade Depot that he wanted a tour because he used to work there, then got into the train and drove it around downtown. Along the way, he picked up 2 unsuspecting passengers and eventually abandoned the train in the city. Police tracked the train using GPS and found that the man at the southernmost point of the island, he claimed that he was just borrowing the train and celebrated that it was his birthday, a fact confirmed by the officers. Okay, listen, I mean, at least he was making the stops for the people trying to get on, right?
Let me explain something to you. Build a statue for this guy. He's my hero. Take the drogas out of it. That's unfortunate. We don't love that. This is very much also in the hillbilly headlines realm. Shouts to Marty and McGee. But you pick up a tour bus and rogue drive around and actually get some passengers. This is a movie from 1989 that I would watch over and over again if I was like 8 years old.
100%.
Are you kidding me? Get this guy into whatever creative world you need him in. That guy knows how to live life. Again, we do not condone the use of drogas. That's unfortunate. But had this just been a regular dude deciding, you know what, it's time to joyride, I'd have been all in. I would have gotten on the daggone bus, is what the point is. But that's just me.
Last but not least, the U.S. government is preparing to release billions of flies from airplanes over Mexico and southern Texas as part of an urgent effort to combat the New World screwworm, a flesh-eating parasite that poses a severe threat to livestock, pets, wildlife, and in rare cases, humans. That sounds great, doesn't it, Clinton?
New World screwworm.
Yeah, I'm good off that.
That sounds like somebody facing off against John Cena in SummerSlam. Wow. Don't love that name at all. That's terrifying. Ugh. Can you imagine, though? That's your gig? Captain, what are we doing today? Well, you're going to be flying a cargo plane. Okay, where are we going? I don't know. Idaho. Well, what's the cargo? Flies.
Billions of flies.
Insects. God, that's gross. That's really scary. Okay. All right. New World screwworm. I'm going to have to put that one in my lexicon. Clinton and Friends is presented by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs for protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. Coming up, we're going back to the watering hole. It's Clinton and Friends on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app. Coldplay concert. What are you doing, buddy?
This summer, we're bringing the Sports Center party to the locals.
50 states and 50 days tour.
There we go. That was a base hit up the middle.
Today is ESPN Sports Center Day in Louisville, Kentucky.
50 states, 50 days.
Oh!
Maybe it doesn't get any better than that.
This is SportsCenter on tour.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Terry's Tiny Homes, Terry! Sure, as the only employee of her company, Terry was probably the front runner, but saving money getting personalized discounts with a commercial auto quote from Progressive, well, that gave Terry the edge. Over Terry.
Terry, Terry.
Keep awkwardly chanting your own name, Terry. You deserve it. Woo! Be your own Terry. See if you could save in as little as 7 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
If Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea was your best friend, it would be the kind of friend that starts an impromptu dance party in the supermarket aisle that turns into an all-day pool party rager at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea turns any day into a legendary adventure. It's smooth and refreshing real iced tea with just the right kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Still dealing with knee, hip, or shoulder pain? You've tried the shots, and now they're talking surgery, right? Before you go down that road, hit pause. Hey, it's your friend Tom Waddle, and I want to tell you about QC Kinetics, the leaders in regenerative medicine. They use advanced treatments like cellular therapy and platelet-rich plasma to help your body heal itself naturally. No surgery, no meds. This goes beyond masking pain. It targets the root cause and works with your body to repair and restore damaged tissue. 92% of patients report satisfaction with their results. And that's not just a number, people. It's people getting back to moving and feeling better. There's no cost for a consultation. They'll review your x-rays or your MRI, and they'll even offer you a weekend appointment. Before you schedule surgery, call my friends at QC Kinetics at 312-809-5955, 312-809-5955. Again, that's 312-809-5955. QC Kinetics, a better way to treat pain.
Do you have a baseball field, basketball arena, or football stadium named after you? Your insurance company might. While you're paying your insurance premium every month, do you ever wonder where that money goes? According to published reports, in 2013, the insurance industry was second in the nation in money paid to lobbyists. They spent even more on lobbyists than Big Oil did. When you're paying your insurance company every month, they're paying for TV commercials with high-priced actors trying to convince you that you're in good hands, they're on your side, and they're your neighbor. But are they really looking out for you? If you think the premiums you're paying every month are being kept in an account with your name on it for that rainy day when you get injured, you're sadly mistaken. Oftentimes, it's spent on lobbyists and sports arenas. If you want a law firm that will stand up to this trillion-dollar insurance industry, call the Verdoliac Law Group. We've been fighting for injured people for over 55 years. Call 844-4VLG-LAW.
White Sox fans, a day at the ballpark is a classic summer activity, so grab your crew and take advantage of savings all summer long with our summer savings section, presented by Wintrust. Now through the end of the season, enjoy select lower-level tickets for $20 on all weekday games and $25 on all weekend games while supplies last. Includes fees, some exclusions apply. To purchase tickets, visit whitesox.com/section.
Hey guys, it's Silvy for Window Nation. You've been trying to stay cool this summer, but your windows aren't keeping the AC in your home. It's a problem I had. Window Nation can help. With their energy-efficient replacement windows, your home will be comfy and cool for the rest of summer. And better yet, Window Nation is currently offering 50% off all window styles. And how about this? No interest until 2030. 0 interest for 5 whole years. Don't miss the best deal of the year, plus 1-day installation from Window Nation. Call 866-90-NATION or go to windownation.com.
Steinhaffel's 7th Chicagoland Superstore is now open at Maryville Plaza in Maryville, Indiana. For over 90 years, we've helped families create the homes of their dreams, and now we're proud to be part of yours. Steinhaffel's has all the top furniture and mattress brands, styles for every taste, prices for every budget. So come on in, discover the selection, the service, the savings. Discover the Steinhaffel's difference, now in Maryville. Relax, it's Steinhaffel's.
1. Some say it's the loneliest number, but when 1 is a collection of many, 1 can stand for all. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois is one company serving their communities across one country for nearly 90 years. And as they continue to empower whole person health with compassion and innovation,
one member at a time. Blue Cross looks forward to keeping you and the ones you love at the center of everything they do. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, through it all.
Febreze. It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-329-2121. That's 800-329-2121.
Chicago's home for sports is on Twitch. See what we're up to. Follow ESPN 1000 Chicago today.
Clinton and Friends with Clinton Yates.
I'm calling Michael Jordan, man. Mike ain't gonna take your call. That's where you're wrong, Domer Simpson. You must don't know my middle name. It's Tropicana. What the hell that mean? Means I got juice.
Clinton and Friends. On ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
Two days in a row, ESPN Radio is presented by Progressive Insurance. What are we doing? What happened? We just went over this. It's okay. Not blaming you, JoJo. 888-ESPN, 888-729-3776. Mardi Gras Bob, you're on the show. Just human nature. What's up? Is MGB
the deity of your choice? I'm driving it.
Go ahead.
Where you at, gentlemen? Pleasure to visit with you.
Yeah.
Pray to your deity of choice. I'm driving to Houston to pick up my daughter from summer camp. On the trip there, my car blew up. But okay, listen, I got a nursing degree. I've taken a lot of science. I got a master's too. Okay. So there's a new world screw worm, which implies there's an old world screw worm. But that doesn't explain how the hell none of us have ever heard of the flesh-eating screw worm. We need better news sources or something. I don't want a screw worm. Nobody wants a screw worm. Why have I never heard of this thing?
Thanks for the phone call, Bob. Safe travels. Devin has an update. A screw worm is a larval stage of a parasitic fly, most notably the New World screw worm, whose larvae infest and feed on the living tissue of warm-blooded animals, including livestock, wildlife, pets, and humans. Great. That's a lovely, lovely visual going into the weekend.
Listen, he asked why he hasn't heard of the squirrel room, because look, he hasn't listened to the show. You haven't off the grid. This is what we do. We give the people the news stories on the fringes, Clinton.
You know where you can find yourself a screw worm? Gillette Stadium at a Coldplay concert. Hey-oh! I want to thank Jeremiah Love, Notre Dame running back, for joining us. Let's go to the watering hole.
Time to check my social media,
to see who loves me online.
The dulcet tones of Dustin Akui and the Circle of Life, where we take stock of the day and what we did. People had some things to say about the fact that I was ranking NFL fan bases. This guy says, best fan base, no Ohio love, Clinton, Browns, baby. I've said this before, I'll say it again. My favorite thing about Browns fans is that they don't actually care about football. They just like hanging out with other Browns fans. Because if they cared about football, they wouldn't be supporting the Browns. But being with other Browns fans who are awesome is fun. The football is just a sideshow. to what goes on at that stadium every day, and every week, rather, during football season. Dylan chimes in. He's a clicker for show. Spandex, Mick Ultras, no. And he sends a picture of guys with, like, beers or canisters on the front of their bikes. Lowspan 661, the vice president of the local chapter of the Handsome Man community. He says the Steelers and the Cowboys also have a huge following in Mexico. That's for sure. Absolutely. Cowboys have a lot of fans in a lot of places. It's unbelievable, considering they've done jack squat in 30 years. Make it like 35. But the brand stays strong. Naptonius Monk says, wasn't keeping the destructive larvae from hatching basically the plot of Wreck-It Ralph? We're doomed. I've never seen Wreck-It Ralph. Do you have any insight on this, Devin?
I do not. No. I need to watch it. I haven't seen it either.
Never seen Wreck-It Ralph either. While we're here, let's get a quick update on Camp CNN.
All right, so Clinton, you are in first place, the Rebel-based bunk, 25 points. I'm in second, Big Dumper Cove, 24 points. Ryan Matlack, who's kind of had a recent surge here. Camp Kupchak, he is at 13. He's tied with James of the Seymour Johnson Air Force bunk, also at 13. Okay. Emily is +2, and Sam, the Monmouth University bunk, -27.
All right. We don't have any more disputes that we have to adjudicate?
No, listen, James still hasn't texted me back, so I guess he took my advice to go touch grass yesterday.
Do we have any hard out updates that we need?
I have nothing. Nothing.
We have nothing. We haven't talked to Kenny. We haven't talked to anybody.
No clue.
So the season could end.
It could end today. I hope for our listen, according to Nick Carty, they were going to get absolutely demolished. So
yeah, he just said that live on air yesterday.
I'm thinking it did.
Very demoralizing. Okay. With that, the circle of life is closed. It's been quite the week. 3 different cities, 4 different studios. Might have lost the wallet, might have lost the power cord. Show behind the show was a lot this week. I want to thank everybody for following me around the country, staying true to the game. And I'm going to give you one piece of advice. If you don't know who to follow in the WNBA, to get all the tea and all the fun stories, Marina Mabry's life right now is absolutely incredible. And I love every single part about what she gets to do every day. I will be tuned into the WNBA All-Star Weekend. And not just for the basketball, kiddos. Joe and Q is coming up next. It's been Clinton and Friends. I'll see you on the internet, kiddos. Have a great weekend.
Coming up, it's Carmen and Jurko, and boy, what a Friday we've got in store. We are on the beach, like literally. Reggie's on the beach, 63rd Street Beach with Yingling. And a nice cold bucket of Yinglings, Jurko. Let's get after it.
Absolutely. This is a hidden gem, Cud.
Hidden gem,
Carmen.
I mean, we're looking at this little piece of the skyline, looking at Hyde Park, looking at the waves rolling off Lake Michigan. It is gorgeous. Come hang with us today. We will talk a little baseball here as the second half, the unofficial second half gets underway. Cubs and Red Sox on the north side. Jesse Rogers will join us at 12:35. Recap some of the things Jed Hoyer said post All-Star break. We're going to play a chunk of PCA with Waddle and Silvy yesterday. They had a great conversation. Want to highlight a few things there. Got some Bears and NFL as the rookies go to camp this weekend. We'll have a fun game to play. Just loads of fun on a Feel Good Friday with Yingling. Come see us. It's Carmen and Jurko up at noon.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
When you're on the mound, it's all about commanding the zone and bringing the heat. Now, when it's your turn to perform off the field, are you throwing fire or are you just throwing the soft stuff? That's where Blue Chew comes in. It's a performance enhancement for the bedroom that helps you bring extra confidence when it matters most. Blue Chew delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in a chewable tablet, so no swallowing pills. And it's all done online. No awkward doctor visits, no pharmacy lines. Blue Chew ships discreetly right to your door. Licensed medical providers work with you to find the right ingredient and strength for your prescription. Made in the U.S. of A. and shipped direct, so it's cheaper than the pharmacy. Whether you're a North Sider, South Sider, or just trying to be a fan favorite in the bedroom, confidence matters. Blue Chew helps you show up ready every single time. Get your first month free at BlueChew.com with promo code ESPN. Just pay $5 for shipping. Chew it and do it. Blue Chew, your playbook for better performance.
News just in. Bet365 is now live in Illinois.
That's right. Join Bet365 today and get $150 in bonus bets when you bet $5, win or lose.
That's amazing.
That's for sure. With Bet365, you can bet on the spread, totals, and money line.
Well, there you have it, Illinois. Download the Bet365 app and get your $150 in bonus bets today.
And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Illinois. TVs apply and app only.
Every home team win just got more meaningful. Postman Law is turning game day victories into real opportunities with the Postman Law Home Team Scholarship, adding $100 to the scholarship fund every time Chicago's Southside baseball team wins at home. Postman Law proudly supports students in our community, and now every cheer from the stands brings them closer to a brighter future. See how your city has earned and apply now at postmanlaw.com/scholarship. Postman Law, your hometown personal injury team. This is attorney advertising. On the golf course, do you use words like mulligan, do-over, worm burner? Then you are like millions of golfers who can use a bit more practice. Imagine a driving range where you're protected from the elements and you don't have to bend down to put a new ball on the tee. Now imagine a section where you can practice your short game and add to that a 9-hole course you can play day or night. It's real and it's spectacular. Golf Center Des Plaines, 353 North River Road in Des Plaines.
Every 12 minutes, someone dies in a car crash on our roads. These aren't just numbers. These are parents, friends, and neighbors taken too soon. The leading causes? Avoidable choices like speeding, driving distracted, impaired driving, and not wearing a seatbelt. Every decision behind the wheel matters. Buckle up, put your phone down, drive sober, slow down. Visit sm.aaa.com/crasheshitdifferent to learn more. Sponsored by AAA, the Auto Club Group. Aired in cooperation with the Illinois Broadcasters Association and this station.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs, with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
Live from State Street in the heart of Chicago, you are listening to the new home of the Chicago Bears, ESPN Chicago. And this is Carmen and Yurko, WMVP, WTBC, HD2, Chicago, a good Karma Brands radio station. Live from the shores of Lake Michigan at Reggie's on the Beach, this is a Carmen and Yurko Summer Friday live broadcast, where the takes are hot and the Yingling is ice cold. Now here are your chill hosts, Carmen and Yurko.
Hey, that's us.
That is us.
One of those Yinglings is going to get cracked here any second, my friend.
As well it should, Carm.
It is just, what can you say about
it's
a day
a Friday.
Like today?
We're on the beach, kid.
We're on the beach. It's gorgeous. I mean, I put on my Instagram, if you go to @CarmenDeFalco5 on Instagram, I put a picture and a video. The good kid sitting down at the bar, enjoying the beach a little earlier. I mean, this is it. This is living. This is Friday living. The Yingling Summer Tour continues. 63rd Street Beach, 63rd and Hayes on the south side. Reggie's on the beach.
It's
the same people that
right.
own the very famous Reggie's in the South Loop on about 21st and State Street, which is a great music venue, great bar, great food. They do unbelievable Bears tailgates on Sundays. They have a bus that shuttles people back and forth to Soldier Field. Back in the old days, we used to do pregame there, me and Mongo.
Sure.
And Coach Levy and Keith Van Horn. We've had so many good times at Reggie's. I didn't even know they had a Reggie's on the beach. They've been open 6 years. And it is spectacular. People are in the beach, in the water. The lifeguards are out. What's the green flag mean?
Green
is that
flag
like
means
high waves?
Green is for go.
Green's for go.
Green's for go. Yesterday, if you took a look, it was yellow.
Means good times on the shore, Carl.
Yeah,
so is caution?
Yellow is cautionary, and red means do not go in the water.
Is it that simple? They
Yeah.
keep it nice and simple.
Well,
green
why
is go.
wouldn't they want to go with the international signs
I guess.
of green is good, yellow be cautious,
Yeah.
and red please stop?
Please don't go in the water.
Yeah.
Well, the flags are green, baby.
Yeah.
That means you can come hang at the beach, have a Yingling, and just check out
Well,
the
you can
show
always
there.
hang at the beach. You just can't go in the water when it's red.
Well, that's true.
You can still come to the beach.
You can always hang
It's
at
not gonna
Reggie's
stop
and
you.
get a cocktail.
And most of the time, the prevailing winds in Chicago are from the west and the southwest in the summer.
Yeah.
So usually you've got a nice little corner of the lake where the wind wouldn't be affecting you at all. This would be the leeward side.
The leeward side.
Not the windward side, the leeward side.
The leeward
Yeah.
side. Only Jurko.
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever had a show where we've been perched up like this over the beach. I don't know. I couldn't.
Well, we're perched. We're over the beach,
like
and
the
it's
old-
happening right now.
Like the old MJH days, we've been talking a lot about because of Harry's passing. You guys did shows from Hawaii a
Yep.
couple of times.
Right on the beach
Right.
at the Hilton Hawaii Village.
Yeah, that had to be pretty spectacular. But like back then, we didn't
on
have
Waikiki Beach.
Back then, there was no video component. There's no YouTube page. There's no Twitch.
One time we did it on the beach, and then the other time we did it in the lobby of the hotel.
Yeah, on the beach is nice.
The lobby of the hotel was nice.
Was it?
Nice and comfortable.
Comfortable, that's true.
Access to everything that you need to have access to. So
Yeah.
no, it was good.
Well,
we went to Hawaii twice.
Yeah, you did. They do have food here, so you can come by and get some food. The crew was going to town on the delicious Reggie's fare. Charlie Bevins is with us. He said he went quesadillas because that makes him think of the beach food. I said maybe more fish tacos. Yeah, cold Yingling, fish tacos.
fish
Your
tacos.
catfish sandwich looked delicious.
Had a catfish sandwich. Ate the catfish. Didn't eat the sandwich.
Look at you, man.
Had the tomato. Had the other
boy.
stuff. I had a couple Frenchy fries, though.
Those French fries are
I'm not
good.
quite innocent. I had some Frenchy fries. They had some big rock salt on it, so
Yeah.
it was delicious. But, when in Rome, do as the Romans do.
That's right. Ice cold beer and a little catfish sandwich or some fish tacos. So come have lunch with us here today. Reggie's on the beach until 3. Going to replay a little chunk of PCA's conversation with Waddle and Silvy yesterday.
How'd it go?
It was great.
Did you listen to the whole thing?
I did.
What time was he on?
He was on at 4:30.
Yeah, I was on the course.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you were on the golf course. I got home. It was cut the grass day.
Right.
So cut
you
the
had
grass.
Gio cut the grass?
No, he's going to start next year.
Okay.
Next year he's going to start doing it. I've already decided. I still do it. I like cutting the grass, though. It's kind of, it's the I refuse to shovel snow. Well, I'm stuck doing it now. Eventually I'll hire somebody.
So does Gio.
Oh my
He
God!
refuses
really?
to
Like,
shovel
you
the
go out
snow,
and
too.
shovel. I don't want to shovel snow. It amazes me that Zetterman.
We used
of
to
all
make
people,
money shoveling snow when we were kids.
Yeah, when you're a kid, sure.
That's a moneymaker.
I hate it. And Zetterman, for as much as he hates the cold, I mean, he hates it more than I do. He complains about the cold more than I. He complains about the winters more than I. Like, he hates it. But but he won't cut his grass. He goes, "Oh my God, I can't believe you cut. I'm never cutting the grass." But then he shovels his driveway. I don't get that.
Well, he likes one,
And
doesn't
listen,
like the other.
To each his own. Like, I don't get it, but fine. He's not alone. Like, I've talked to other people. Like, "Oh, I love shoveling the driveway," and I'm like, but. And then they go, "But I pay somebody to cut my grass." I don't get it.
I don't like shoveling, and I don't like cutting grass.
And I know you don't, and that's your one. And that's fine. I'll pay somebody to shovel my driveway. That's miserable. Cutting the grass, it's beautiful. You're outside. I got the earpods in. I'm listening to PCA and Waddle and Silvy. I like it. Sometimes I'll smoke a cigar. So for me, it's great. So I got home. It was cut the grass day. I put in the earpods. I listened to Waddle and Silvy. I heard the PCA interview. I heard it in January or February, whenever Cubs convention was, and they had him on. And I texted Silvy, and I was like, man, PCA. And this is before he turned out to be a star. I'm like, PCA, what a talker. You know, I was like, he says all the right things. He's great. He's a great interview. If you missed any of it, we're going to replay just like a chunk. We got about a 5-minute chunk that I asked Chris and Adam to cut up because it was like boom, boom, boom. It was like 3 relevant things that I thought was a good little chunk of it to play. We'll do that in about 15 minutes. Go to the podcast page, though. Go to the ESPN Chicago app, and if you go to Waddle and Silvy's podcast, you can get the whole interview. He was really, really good. He seems down to earth and thoughtful, and he's got the right attitude. I hope he maintains that throughout the course of his career. I'm assuming he will. It sounds like that's just who he is, and as he keeps getting better and more in demand, I hope he remembers some of the important things about, like. He's great with the kids. He's great with signing, from what I've heard before games. My son, Gio, who you guys was hanging yesterday, he was at a Cub game last year, and it was Cubs-Pirates late in the year, and he came home with an autographed PCA ball. He got there early. His mom took him to the game. He got there early. They went down to try to get some autographs, and sure enough, there was PCA. And, it wasn't a great year for PCA last year. You figured he might be a rising star. Gio's got a PCA ball. He's not even really a big Cub fan, but he's got that PCA ball, and that's why he's really pulling for PCA to win MVP this year because the ball would go up in value.
He should move it to the kid that thinks he's PCA.
To Colin Wilfinger?
Yeah, he should move it to him now. I'll give you a deal on it, $300.
Well,
because this thing's going to be $800 in a year.
They're constantly buying and selling these cards and whatnot, so – in his mind, it's like, hey, if PCA wins MVP, my signed baseball becomes more valuable. And I'm like, how about save the ball because he signed it for you before he was a star. You were at the game with your mom. I'm like, how about save the ball? And, you could have but no, it's like, well, if he wins MVP, it's worth more money. I'm going to sell it.
Did you see the story out of Indiana where the one guy down in Westfield Township got busted, and he said that a lot of the autographed memorabilia that's out there is fake.
No.
Yeah, it's fraudulent.
Like people selling on the internet constantly?
Or selling to the companies, selling all of it.
Don't they have a way to authenticate that?
Yeah. What does authentication really mean?
I don't know. How would Gio authenticate his ball? I know he took it. I have a picture of him, of PCA signing the baseball.
Uh-huh.
So I guess you cannot, but I guess even
I got the Reggie White jersey in my basement, and I got the 2 Brett Favre jerseys in my basement from 1993.
Right.
Signed by both of those guys.
Right.
Do you think I need an authentication? Does somebody got to come in and say, hey, we need to authenticate
if
to
you
make
were going
it real?
To sell it.
Yeah. Why would I need to have anybody come authenticate it?
Well, you wouldn't be pulling any BS, but I could see people that
but
were
do you know what I'm saying, though?
Yeah.
But the unscrupulous people are the companies and them that go and put all those and get 1,000 of them, and it's one of 25 or one of 75.
Right.
Them are the ones that need the authentication. Them are the ones that need it. I don't need it.
You don't need it.
I played with them.
Well, yeah,
those are my jerseys from '93. Them are theirs, and that's mine.
Yeah.
Why didn't they get their own jerseys? Because they were in the Pro Bowl and they left.
Right.
They left. They were gone.
Yeah.
And then I asked, what's his name? I asked Bob Knoll before they fired him.
Yeah.
I go, Bob, what happens to these jerseys if we don't pick them up and buy them today? They went over to Bertrand's, Dick Bertrand's. It was a sports store out there. They'd put them in there and they'd sell them. I've seen the jerseys in there before.
Like game-worn.
Game-worn jerseys.
Yeah.
They just sell them right off the rack, inside.
Dude,
before that was even a thing in 1993.
Yurko's got game-worn signed Reggie White, Brett Favre jerseys. It's pretty awesome. And he's got them. You got a beautiful little setup in the basement where you got them framed.
And the White Favre is signed twice on the front and the back.
That's pretty awesome.
Now, he doesn't do himself any favors with his...
no, he does not.
Like the last 12, 15 years of some of his off-field shenanigans.
Good point. He hasn't done himself
but there's still big
that Reggie
Brett
White,
Favre,
dude.
But there's still big Brett Favre fans out there. They're in the world.
And he's still a Hall of Famer.
May not be Mark Gastineau, but that story's out there. Westfield, Indiana. Take a look at it about some of the autograph stuff that's out there because people go crazy for that stuff.
Yeah. So PCA was on yesterday, and we'll play, like I said, coming up here, just a little chunk of that. He talked about, chasing 40-40. He talked about Tucker. Talked about his own contract situation. So we'll give that a spin. Jed Hoyer is either meeting or has recently met the media. Jesse is going to join us with a recap of that before Cubs and Red Sox start. 12:35 for Jesse, and he'll join us live on the North Side. What a beautiful day for baseball. Giolito goes today against the Cubs, so former Sox now a current Red Sox, former White Sox, current Red Sox, goes against the Cubs on the north side today. He's been very good here recently. I mean, Giolito's been on a heater. 5-0 in his last 6 starts, a .70 ERA. His FIP is compared to his ERA. There's a pretty great disparity. That'll tell you a little bit of noise in those numbers, maybe, and maybe he's due for a regression.
Good-looking FIP.
Well, his FIP's not nearly as good-looking as his ERA, and so I think maybe a regression is coming, and maybe it happens today with the Cubs' offense getting to Giolito. But the Red Sox rolling to town is the hottest team in baseball. They got a 10-game winning streak. They're in third in that loaded AL East, and they're about 6.5 to 1 to win that division. But the 10-game winning streak has put them more in position to do that. That AL East is loaded. Outside of Baltimore being done and toast, all those teams are within, about Yankees are the favorite at about -120, out to the Rays, who are in contention at 12 to 1. So they're the only division where you got 4 teams like that, all somewhere from a favorite around even money or slight minus money to about 10, 11 to 1.
With the wind blowing in, what's the over-under?
It is 8. At least last time I checked, which was a couple hours ago, it was
with
8.
The wind blowing in.
That wind is blowing in.
It is.
We can see it.
We can feel it.
We can feel it, I should say. Yeah,
you can feel it.
You can see the waves. We see the flags. We can feel it. The wind is going to be blowing
but
in.
It's not helping from anywhere. That wind's not helping anywhere. Like, if you get a wind out of the northwest, a ball hit the right field's got a chance of getting a little legs on it, right?
Right.
It'd be pushing it toward the foul pole. But now you don't get that at all.
Yeah.
Charlie's killing a rat
Well,
or something.
I think what we have going on here, we've got a bee that is trying to infest one of the wicker chairs. Is that what is happening? A wasp. Yeah, where is he? I don't like wasps. Where is he? I saw him flying around. He was causing a slight nuisance to our marketing team.
I'm going to tell you this:
I saw it.
If you leave the wasp alone, the wasp will go away.
Well,
if you aggravate the wasp will stick around. That's the way it works. So my advice to you is ignore it, and it'll be gone, and it won't bother you again for the rest of the day.
It's easier said than done, though. You see that wasp starts flying around. You all right. Nobody likes a wasp.
If you believe danger's around the corner, then guess what? You believe danger's around the corner.
You feel that heat coming around the corner.
If you feel that heat around the corner, do wasps continue to sting over and over and over again?
I think they all do.
Oh, they all do?
Bees die, right?
They all just keep jamming their prod into you.
Yeah.
Because I think wasps technically bite.
Oh,
right?
they do? They don't
There's one that
sting?
actually bites that actually doesn't,
Really?
It might be a hornet. I'm not sure.
Oof.
One of them I'm pretty sure actually
Hornets,
bites.
you don't want that.
Be careful. There's a fly around you now.
I'm fine with a fly.
I don't want no panic with flies around.
Well,
Sweet heavens.
Oh,
Representatives from the old registry are here.
I mean, you talk about a blast from the past.
Is this the 26th anniversary
You talk about
of ESPN Radio 1000?
A blast from the past.
Oh, my heavens.
Registry Rob
Yeah.
and Rachel. Oh, my God.
How are you?
Oh, my God. That's a blast. I can't
That
even believe
is.
I can't even believe my eyes.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to see them.
And I don't think that's Rachel.
It's not? Oh, I thought it was. Oh, I just assumed it was Rachel when she came walking in. It's not Rachel. My bad. I thought it was. I saw somebody behind. I saw a beautiful lady behind him. I thought it was Rachel. Sorry, Rob. Oh, my goodness.
You're about to Coldplay the guy. What are you doing?
Dude, he just Coldplayed him.
I'm telling you, that story, I was telling Jurko before the show, I go, can you believe the way this thing blew up on that? You can't be out in public like that if you're cheating.
Listen, you are not protected in the suites.
No.
You can't think I'm in the suites and I can go do what I want to do. No, you're not. You're not protected at all.
Yes, well, listen, especially if you're going to be all lovey-dovey, those cameras are looking for things like that to put on the board.
The best part is everybody's mad at the guy. The human resource director was violating human resource protocols.
Well, you should be mad at both
with
of
the
them.
boss. But the guy's getting his chops busted. She needs to get her chops busted too.
Is she married? Is she having an affair as well?
She's married. He's married.
So they should both be having their chops busted.
I agree.
I'll say this: I've never heard of astronomer until now.
I've never heard of astronomer
So if I'm
either.
on the board, I'm pretty excited.
That's the company, right? It's a software development company or something,
like
and
that.
He's the CEO. And then Chris Martin called him out right away. He's like, so looks like somebody's having an affair.
Well, that's because it looked like he had a heart attack. She turned around right away and said, I want nobody to identify me. And then he just disappeared. He looked like, when you bopping the gopher up on the head, He looked
Yeah,
like
whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole. Yeah, he looked like a mole. He just went whack-a-mole.
Vanished.
But I mean,
he went to his hole.
With Jurko, you can't assume that nobody's going to see you. You're going to be hugging and loving and
Not
kissing.
only that, you're in
And
there with 12 people.
That's what I mean.
And those 12 people know what the hell you're doing, the two of you.
And they're all complicit, too. What a story. I mean,
exactly.
I'm not
Though
going to
the
lie.
brunette was laughing her ass off.
Well, she knew they got
in the
busted.
camera. Oh, yeah. She couldn't have been happier. She was at the Chuckle Hut.
She's been told to keep that a secret
Yeah.
or something.
Oh,
and
I'm
then
sure.
Finally, it's out.
And now that it's out, boom. She's got leverage now. She can go say, listen, I've been. They told me that if I ever said anything or somebody found out, I'd be fired. I've been on eggshells for the whole last 3 months that this thing has been going on, this sordid affair.
Reckless behavior.
Yes.
And you got busted out. What a story that's been.
That's what
oh my
happens.
God. All right, coming up, we've been teasing that little PCA snippet. It's about like a 5-minute exchange that he had with Waddle and Silvy. Just a small part of what was a longer, great interview. I do encourage everybody to go listen to it. Like, he talked about his relationship with Caleb and like how much he's embracing Chicago and what the fans are like to him. Talked about how cool it was at the All-Star game to share some experiences with Schwarber and Clayton Kershaw and how much in awe he was of Clayton Kershaw. Just great stuff. We're going to play a little chunk of that as is related to the 2025 Cubs and PCA season coming up next. Jesse will join us live at Wrigley at 12:35. We got a list. We got the lunch rush. Got another fun game. We got another autographed ball to give away. But this one's special, Jurko.
Yeah. Boy,
we're live at
it's
Reggie's.
something.
We're live at Reggie's on the beach with Yingling. It's a summer Friday. Come hang with us as our Yingling tour continues. It's Carmen and Jurko. We'll be right back.
You're listening to Carmen and Jurko on ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for sports.
Break is over. The White Sox begin the second half in Pittsburgh. Live coverage starts tonight at 5. White Sox and Pirates on ESPN Chicago, the home of the White Sox.
$9 million. The Verdoliac Law Group wins again for their clients. That's right. The Verdoliac Law Group recovered $9 million for a client who was injured in a truck accident. If you're injured, make sure to call the Verdoliac Law Group. Playing professional football and being on the radio for years, I've had the chance to endorse many companies, but I've never endorsed one owned by close friends until now. The Verdoliac Law Group has been helping people for over 60 years, including my friends and neighbors. When you need a lawyer, experience matters. The Verdoliac Law Group has recovered over $9 billion for clients, serving over 40,000 cases in personal injury, auto accidents, workers' compensation, medical malpractice, and more. Their proven results and commitment to clients make them the right choice. They've helped my neighbors and friends, and they'll help you too. Call 844-4VLG-LAW today. The Verdoliac Law Group. Experience you can trust.
What we love about our ability to help patients at QC Kinetics is seeing their pure delight at finally being able to do the things they enjoy without pain.
I had a patient start treatment with me. He wanted to be able to be active again and do some of his sports that he really enjoyed.
Dr. Ashley Caravelli, Chicago's medical director for QC Kinetics, treats patients with chronic joint pain using their body's own biologics. The goal? Get them back to living their best lives without surgery or harmful drugs.
He came back and he goes, what I wasn't expecting was the ability to play on the floor with my grandchildren. Even just saying it now, I have goosebumps because it's changing those small moments that you take for granted.
Don't let joint pain rob you of those moments. See if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
It just warms my heart to be able to help people live the life they want to live and get those small moments back.
Weekend appointments available. Call now. 312-809-5955. That's 312-809-5955. 312-809-5955.
Save big money on your landscaping project at Menards. We're your destination for concrete landscaping blocks. Whether you're installing a patio or adding a new retaining wall, we have the largest in-stock selection ready to take home today. Plus, get free estimates fast using our landscape design program in-store or on Menards.com. Save big on landscape blocks when you shop at Menards. And check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could it be lower testosterone?
Lower T.
Happens to most guys after 40. I was in the same boat until I started using Nugenix Total T2.
Total T2, the new one I've seen on TV.
Yep, it's the next generation testosterone booster for both free and total testosterone. It's packed with even more man-boosting power, sending nitric oxide levels skyrocketing in just 3 hours.
It actually works?
I feel like I'm in my 20s again. I've got more energy, better results in gym gym, and things are even better in the bedroom. Send them a text and get a complimentary bottle.
Text now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the #1 testosterone brand at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, absolutely free. Text Sizzle to 369-369. That's SIZZLE to 369-369. Sizzle to 369-369.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Advantage Acura of Naperville is your connection to your new Acura. Drive home in one you'll love in less than 60 minutes, or they'll make your first car payment. And every new Acura comes with the Advantage Plus program. Come see them in Naperville or visit AdvantageAcura.com. Restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Yingling presents Summer Friday, live from the shores of Lake Michigan at Reggie's on the Beach. You're listening to Carmen and Jurko on ESPN Chicago.
Yeah, come hang with us today, 63rd and Hayes, South Shore neighborhood on the south side. Beautiful day at the beach. It is gorgeous. It is a summer Friday with Yingling. It's Carmen and Jurk. Jesse Rogers live at Wrigley Field ahead of Game 1 between the Cubs and Red Sox here in just a little bit. Right now, just want to spin for you a small chunk of the interview that Waddle and Silvy had with Pete Crow Armstrong from yesterday afternoon. And this starts with Silvy talking to PCA about the second half and his chase for 40-40 or maybe even a 50-50 season and what that means for him potentially.
I got asked that. I got asked that while I was in Atlanta, and I think my response is the same, which was, I think anything like that's just an added bonus on what kind of success, or on top of what kind of success is had for the ball club. I think, it's a very unique feeling when you hit a home run and you get addicted to it and you love doing it. But I don't think that there's any real individual moment that can top a whole montage of, what goes on with your friends and your teammates and your boys. I don't think that I can even compare the two feelings. So no, not on my mind, especially when I'm at the field, and even when I'm sitting by myself. I think any individual goal will come if your priorities stay straight. And I think that's what the whole clubhouse is about,
Speaking of the
I also think.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry. No. I was kind of rambling, but I was just going to say, I think we could have had a lot more All-Stars on our team, and I just think that everybody's been so professional about how they go about their every day, and it's such a beautiful thing to be a part of. So, no, not on my mind.
That's great.
Except for right now.
Yeah. And in big picture, I've got a couple big picture things. Speaking of the clubhouse, Kyle Tucker, how are you actively recruiting him to stay?
No. I mean, he definitely knows where I stand. I think he knows where everybody else stands, which is in the position of we'd love Kyle Tucker to be a Cub for as long as he desires. I think it's clear that he's made this team a lot better this year by himself, as has Carson Kelly and Justin Turner and Presley and obviously Matt Boyd. But I could go down a list of guys who've made this club better. But the way that Kyle's done it is obviously very impressive. And if anything, I want to stay out of his business and let that decision just be totally untouched by, any outside stuff. I want him to want to come back, and I want him to do what's best for him and Sam and his family. So, I'd love Kyle to come back, but maybe the recruiting will pick up a little bit as we go on here. We'll see.
That's good. And then about your situation, it was reported a couple of months ago that you guys were in talks. I get it from fans all the time, PCA, when you do great things. Oh, sign him up while you're at it. Are you guys actively talking about an extension at all?
No, we're not. I mean, I think I don't know if this part of it was public, but the goal of the extension talks earlier on in the year was to have them done by a certain point to where the focus was just the focus, which is playing ball every day. So no, those talks haven't been happening recently, and I think that I wouldn't say it's a direct reflection of how my play has been, but I think that it just shows that both parties, being the front office and me and my personal team, we all had the right idea in mind and we all executed it pretty well. So no current talks at the moment.
They executed that one pretty well, is right. I mean, it was something like in the $75 million range. I mean, look at the kind of year he's having. Just incredible. So just a small chunk of what was a bigger interview with a lot of really great stuff. I'm serious. They covered some good ground, and he gets it, man. I mean, he's an easy guy to cheer for right now. I'm not a Cub fan, but he's fun to watch. He's easy to cheer for. I don't mind acknowledging guys like that. I mean, I've talked all the time about how much I enjoyed Kerry Wood. Now, granted, I was around the park more back then, covering games. I was a reporter, and I liked Kerry because Kerry Wood was almost always very approachable and never nasty and never he understood his role in talking to the media, good times, bad times. At his best on the field, he was also fun to watch. I mean, I like Kerry Wood a lot for not being a Cub fan. I think certain Cub fans kind of had similar views about a few Sox players over the years, like Mark Burley probably comes to mind for a lot. He was just an easy guy to cheer for. PCA just seems like a very easy guy to cheer for. And he's great. He's just fun to watch. He does all the things that make baseball exciting and fun. He's fast. He can play defense. He's got power. Plays with a lot of passion and a lot of flair. And I don't know, there's just nothing not to like about the kid.
When you sit there and you can say, I like to watch the guy run the bases. I mean, that's fun.
It is. I agree with you.
Whether you like it or not, that's fun to me.
Yeah.
Watching a guy go from first to third.
Yes.
For somebody who's a baseball purist back in the day, when the game really was intriguing to me, that to me is fun.
I agree with you.
Watching guys hit boppers all day long is, great for the guy that's running the fireworks. Means he's going to stay busy and make a good buck. But not necessarily as exciting as, solid base running is. A well-executed you don't bunt anymore, but, Carm, I love the old sacrifice bunt back in the day where you caused some confliction.
I like a squeeze.
And some problems.
I don't like sacrificing as
Who
much,
doesn't love the old sacrifice bunt? I like bunting for singles, though.
I do, too. There you go.
And I told you when they employed that shift, you want to stop the shift, you ain't got to mandate it.
Yeah.
You lay down a nice bunt, and you force people to go ahead and play it square.
So Ken Rosenthal hinted, speaking of the Kyle Tucker stuff, you heard what PCA said about them recruiting Kyle Tucker. Ken Rosenthal, I guess, not that he's reporting. I mean, Abdalla was telling me about this. He certainly even framed it as, I'm not reporting this, just food for thought, with a new owner in Tampa. And Kyle Tucker being from there, and his agency, I think, might be based out of there. Like, would Tampa...
His wife is from there, too.
His wife's from there, yeah. Adam said, would they make a splash? I'll believe that when I see it. I'm sorry.
That's against everything they usually do.
Yeah, now there is a new ownership group going in,
yeah.
but I'll believe that when I see it. And I don't know that anybody's going to actively pick them either, whether he's from there or not. They don't know where they're playing next year. I mean, I guess they'll be back in the Trop. That building, you want to talk it's like walking into the... It's like walking into a morgue. Yeah. I hate to be so morbid. I mean, it's
like walking into an armory from 1947.
It's just awful.
It's antiquated. It's awful. It is not a professional ballpark.
They're playing in a minor league park now.
It acts as one.
Yeah, I can't imagine Kyle Tucker signing with the Tampa Bay Rays or Tampa ponying up the $500 or $600 million it might take. That would be a surprise to me. I guess we'll find out this December or next January.
New owner, Carm.
New owner, that's true. We'll talk to Jesse about that, too. We'll pick Jesse's brain on a few big picture things and see what Jed Hoyer had to say. I mean, this is going to be it here in terms of what are you going to add. We're, a couple weeks away. And, yeah, we're moving into football season, and camp's going to be around. Big storyline here for the Cubs as we close the month is going to be what happens at the deadline.
13 days, Carm.
Yeah, so, let's talk to Jesse about that coming up. 312-332-3776 if you want to ring us up. We're live at 63rd Street Beach at Reggie's on the Beach with Yingling. We'll be right back.
You're listening to Carmen and Jurko on Chicago's Home for Sports, ESPN Chicago.
Saturdays on ESPN Chicago. Join me, Peggy Kaczynski.
And me, Dion Miller, for the cleverly named Peggy and Dion.
Of course, we are always talking about the saga of Chicago sports.
And occasionally, we may dive into other areas of interest. So join us Saturday morning at 11.
Peggy and Dion on ESPN Chicago. Brought to you by Advantage Acura of Naperville.
You know what's wild? Yingling's been brewing beer since 1829. That's 196 years.
They've been around longer than almost everything. You don't last that long without knowing what you're doing.
Exactly. It all comes down to one thing. They brew great beer, plain and simple.
Traditional lager, flight, light lager, you name it, they all bring serious flavor and that legendary Yingling quality.
Yingling, the oldest brewery in America.
E.G. Yingling & Son, Pottsville, PA.
Property managers and GCs use FinishingChicago.com's contractors for finishes and protective coatings in the most iconic venues, interior spaces, and essential infrastructure. Our painters apply industry-leading commercial and industrial finishes inside and out, so your biggest assets always put their best square footage forward. FinishingChicago.com has your free list of painting, wall covering, glass systems, drywall finishing, and signage contractors. For a great finish, start with FinishingChicago.com.
Guys, it's Carmen. You know I love the food scene in Elmwood Park, but we're joined by someone even more biased, the mayor of Elmwood Park himself, Skip Saviano.
I've got the best job, Carm. The restaurants are amazing, but there's much more that makes me so happy in our little hidden gem of a community.
So what makes it special?
The people, no question. Elmwood Park's neighbors care for each other, the families thrive, and businesses succeed.
I definitely feel that every time I come through.
You know, we hook you in with a meal, and the next thing you know, you're moving in.
Tell him, Mayor Skip.
Elmwood Park is waiting for you.
Postman Law is used to winning. That's why with every home win by Chicago's Southside baseball team, they're adding $100 to the Postman Law Home Team Scholarship Fund. More wins, more scholarship money. Because at Postman Law, they win more for you. Visit postmanlaw.com/scholarship to see how much your city has earned and apply today. After an injury, you could use a win. Call Postman Law today. This is attorney advertising.
Hey, it's Cap. Chicago baseball season is heating up. But if your sinuses, allergies, or snoring are throwing you off your game, do what I did. Call in the pros at Sinus and Snoring MD. These folks aren't part of some giant hospital system. They're a local, family-run clinic with over 25 years of ENT expertise. They'll treat you like family, and they'll help you breathe and sleep like a champ. Call 847-545-0147 or visit sinusandsnoringmd.com.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs, with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
Summers for the good kid are about golf, love and life, and low stress. If you want your retirement to feel this way, give my guy Mitch Lyons a call. Learn how his clients have the income they need to enjoy retirement. Go to MitchLyonsWealth.com or call 866-85-STEEL. That's 866-857-8335.
Welcome back to another Carmen and Yurko Summer Friday on ESPN Chicago. Live from the shores of Lake Michigan at Reggie's on the Beach on ESPN Chicago. Presented by Yingling.
Yeah, it's a beautiful summer day. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this. The humidity's out of here. It's going to be gorgeous today. What a day for baseball. But as we said earlier, that wind is going to be blowing in. And Jurko, you asked. I said it was 8 earlier this morning when I checked the total. It's down to 7.5.
Yeah,
so the conditions and some of the money and Giolito's recent trend, looking at 7.5. Under 8 maybe, under 7.5. I don't know if I like it nearly as much. Jesse Rogers can set the scene for us, though. Let's do that now. As we're out with Yingling, and he joins us on the Yingling guest hotline. Oh, I don't know, about 15 or so, 18 or so miles to the north of us at Wrigley for Game 1 between the Red Sox and the Cubs this afternoon. Jesse, what's happening, my man?
It's always about the gambling angle with you.
Always.
Can't you enjoy a first-place team, the second half starting? It's beautiful. By the way, wind blowing in right now, about 10 miles per hour. 10 miles per hour. It picked up just recently. Why can't you just enjoy baseball, Carmen?
No, we have to find an angle, Jess. You know us. I mean, come on. I think the Cubs
got to gamble.
I think the Cubs get the Giolito today, too. I think he's due for a little bit of regression. He's been great lately.
I don't know.
He has been. I was talking to some of their executives. This was the worst time to have an all-star break if you're a Boston Red Sox player, right?
Yeah, 10 in a row. Yeah.
Incredible momentum. Their last homestand sweeping the Rays, who were ahead of them in the standings at the time, and now the break, and now they go on the road. They're under 500 on the road. I don't think the Cubs or fans should be worried about that 10-game win streak. Yes, they're playing well, but it's a complete reset. It's a complete reset, and I like the Cubs in this series. I do. I think they'll at least win 2 out of 3. And, yeah, you're right. Lucas is due for a little regression. We'll see. I mean, it is gorgeous here. It's already a party.
Beautiful.
John Lester's in the house. He's going to get some cheers for sure. Alex Bregman's on the house on the other side, of course. And we start the second half right here. The only day game in baseball.
The only one. All right. I got some Tucker PCA stuff to ask you about based off of PCA's conversation yesterday with Waddle and Silvy. But let's start with Jed. We're a couple weeks here, Jess. He spoke to you guys out of the All-Star break here. I don't know how much more he's going to talk ahead of the deadline, but what was the big takeaway from Jed Hoyer talking to you guys today?
Yeah, he will be harder and harder to get a hold of between now and the deadline. Nothing that would make a huge headline, right? It's pitching, it's starting pitching, it's bullpen. We'll get to the one thing that I asked him to kind of zero in on more. I wish I could give you the name or two they're going to trade for, but he doesn't even know because, as always, we're too far out. A month ago, we were too far out. I think some people are talking about early trades. It's so rare. It's just so rare. Even this is too early. Let's go a week from now. The final days before the July 31st deadline is when things will happen. In fact, Jed told a great story about 21 when he traded Baez, Bryant, Rizzo, Andrew Chafin. I only bring that name up because he was the first trade he made, Chafin. And Jed knew he had a lot to do, right, to trade all those guys. And he told himself about 5 days out, I'm going to try to execute a trade a day so I don't back this thing up, right? And he did it on day 1, Andrew Chafin. No trade on day 2, no trade on day 3, no trade on day 4. And all of a sudden he's got to do Rizzo, Bryant, and everybody in the last day or two. So it just takes time and a deadline to force it. It takes 2 to tango. I talked to the Red Sox assistant GM here today. He's like, prices are just still too high. You know, for Alcantara, they're asking for the moon. And he's got a 7 ERA. 7
ERA, I know.
So it's all going to come down to those last few days. Quick, one note or two before we get to the audio. No one's untouchable, right? I mean, remember in 16 they traded Gleyber Torres, their top prospect, for Chapman. But I think he's going to be real hesitant to move a couple guys. One of them probably Owen Casey for strictly a rental, which is what Chapman was. So, again, anybody could go, but doubtful they trade Casey for Merrill Kelly. I'm just guessing that. I could be wrong, but it sounds like he's going to hold back on a couple guys unless he gets someone back for multiple years. So, finally, I said, look, Jed, third base. We know about pitching, but tell me about third base here. It's the one position you could upgrade. Is that what you're going to be talking about the next 2 weeks? Here's Jed.
Yeah, I mean, I think that certainly, like I said, he played great defense for us, but I think that's a position, and then obviously just like thinking about the position playing group and just ensuring it, adding depth is something we'll look at as well. We're not going to completely turn over the 26-man roster, but thinking about how we can just potentially get deeper and potentially ensure some areas of the roster make sense.
So you have to, of course, read between the lines a little bit, but that does tell me he's looking for upgrades at third, but not necessarily a full-time starter. Like maybe someone that can, in a better matchup, spell Shaw or split time with Shaw. If it's not Eugenio Suarez, which is the home run hit, home run trade, Ryan McMahon of the Rockies. Nobody is thrilled with that, but I'm just giving you a name. So I don't know if it's someone to replace Shaw or to play with them. That's the way I read that. It's kind of like we want to do something on the margins at least.
Jesse Rogers joins us live at Wrigley Field. Boy, I tell you what, just you brought up Suarez, too, and I know everybody was kind of making fun of the Sox a little bit. Like, see what happens when you invite the White Sox to the All-Star game. That's a little bit of a low blow, but they avoided disaster there in a sense, right? Like, he's Suarez, well, I don't know. I mean, I guess I didn't really even follow up much on it. Was there anything that's going to preclude Suarez from maybe getting traded? Because there are some contending teams that are very interested.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
If the Diamondbacks are selling, he will be moved.
He'll be moved, okay.
He'll be moved, and you're right, teams are lining up. Yeah. I talked to Suarez for a while at the All-Star game. Great guy. Yeah. Great guy. He'd fit here perfect. His agents are in Chicago. He's a fun guy. You know, he was even making fun of the hand, getting hit. He's like, no, I'm fine. So I don't think he's coming here because there's way too much competition for him. Mm-hmm. The Cubs have the top-ranked offense in the league. Do you really want to trade a huge asset? Because that's what it might take to get him, where the Yankees desperately need him, and the Brewers even could use him, and Seattle could absolutely use him back. He played in Seattle. Detroit has an opening at third. I don't think the Cubs are getting Suarez. I don't.
I think any one of those teams make more sense, and they're probably all more desperate and might offer more. I think that's a good point. Kyle Tucker, PCA talked about it yesterday a little bit with Waddle and Silvy. I guess Tucker made some recent comments that, why wouldn't I, resign here? But you keep pointing to the fact that they're miles away, that these are not really ongoing conversations. I doubt they happen before this trade deadline either. I mean, there are other things that the organization has got its its focus set on right now. Where are we at all in terms of, Tucker's free agency? And do you believe that Tampa Bay may really seriously enter the fray in the offseason?
Yeah, I saw Kenny Rosenthal kind of speculate on that. I think it's a good thing to speculate on, but I don't know. It's a new owner. Yeah. He is from Tampa. He likes it down there. His agent lives down there. You got a lot of things going on, but I can't tell you. I mean, they got to come up with the big money. That's the bottom line. No, there's nothing on the horizon with the Cubs and him. I sent the audio. I was there on media day when he talked about it. It was real loud, but again, you may have to listen to the tone. It was typical Tucker. He asked, okay, do you want to stay in Chicago? Sure, why not? Picture a guy putting up his arms, shrugging. I should say shrugging. Yeah, sure, why not? Do you like it here? Yeah, we got a good thing going on with the players. I mean, you really got to, if you had been there, you would have been like, this is not interesting at all. This is not news. What would have been news is if he's like, it's tough to live there or something. Obviously, that's not the case. All those things are going to be in the Cubs' favor, but it's the contract that's going to matter. Simple as that. And that's not going to happen until very, very late. I don't know if that's August, September, or more likely October or November. I really think he's going to free agency.
As for PCA, there was that report of about maybe a $75 million extension. He told Waddle and Silvy yesterday, he didn't talk about numbers, but he said, look, all along in spring training, we had a deadline in mind. And once it passed that was it. We're going to focus on baseball. He's done that, and it's worked out quite well for him. But in terms of, the Cubs at some point circling back to PCA, I mean, he's not even ARB eligible until after next season. So, they've got so much control, and he's played so well. I don't even know what, buying out some of those years would look like at this point. I mean, are those talks that might be shelved for a while? I mean, what do you think happens there come the offseason if they try to approach PCA again?
Oh, they'll do it again in the offseason, more likely spring training. That's usually when it happens, and they'll just keep doing it every spring training. They'll keep doing it. The calculus has completely changed. What's interesting, and I want to pull Jed or Carter aside, he didn't want the $75 million, but what if the Cubs had come back and said 80, 85, 90? I don't think there was a negotiation, really. It would have been interesting if they got closer to 90 if he would have taken it. This is before he's PCA. Remember, this is spring training.
Right.
I think there's a chance they could have got him more than 75, but less than 100. But now the calculus is completely changed. It would look something like a Bobby Witt thing, 200 guaranteed with a bunch of options and things like that. Yeah. You're not doing that in July, August, September. That's an off season. That's a spring training conversation. And the question mark is, does Tom open up the purse strings there before the lockout or labor problems? Do they wait? They do have the ability to wait. That's the good news. But as we know, the more you wait, the more the price goes up if he keeps producing. So it's no longer like this is a nice little let's sign up PCA. Now it becomes that massive deal that's got to take some time to get done.
Is it more likely to happen if Tucker leaves?
I say absolutely. I mean, I always say this. Every data point is a data point, right? Keeping Tucker takes payroll away. Letting Tucker leave gives you payroll. Like, it's all, yeah, you can extend the payroll for both, but it's more likely you'll pay one than the other, to be honest. So, yes, absolutely. And Tom can save face if he signs PCA to a big deal while Tucker walks. I absolutely believe in that.
All right, Jess. So, day game today. Tomorrow's a national game. I was hoping maybe Sunday would be. Yes, I was hoping Sunday would be see the crochet matchup against the Cubs, but it's not. I think Tigers-Rangers is Sunday Night Baseball. But anything else we need to know for this weekend with the Red Sox and
I lost you guys.
Oh, sorry.
No, we're right here.
I almost lost you.
No, I got you. You all right,
Yeah.
Jess? Somebody come
bum
rush you?
Sorry.
You been bum rushed?
You guys broke up. I couldn't hear you for a second.
Jesse.
Well, the Red Sox are hot. Let's just see what they're all about. They got this young, great position player group. They're overflowing. That's why they traded. Half the reason they traded Devers. They have tons of young players.
They do.
But here's I was talking to one player. I can't remember which one now. And he was just talking about being at Wrigley Field for the first time. I mean, let's see if the Cubs can jump on them a little bit. There's going to be some wide-eyed players here. You know, it's packed already. Day game at Wrigley, first game after the break. I think the Cubs can maybe jump on them a little bit. That's my feeling. They can win the series quickly here. But Boston's good. They're young. They're good. They have a really good young player position player group, and their pitching is better than it's been all season.
Jesse, you sound like me talking about baseball. Oh, that one guy, the other team. I know who I'm talking about. Boy, yeah, that's the guy.
That's good.
Yeah. We know you talked to him, and we appreciate
I did talk to him.
We appreciate the info.
Who was it? Roman Anthony, Cedar Rafaela?
Yes, I did talk to both of those guys, and It was Anthony. That's who it was.
Roman Anthony.
They have names. They're
Thank
just
you.
not
They
pretty
do
good.
have an impressive group of young players. This Cedar Rafaela has played great.
Cedar Rafaela is just driving the bus right now. He's playing crazy. And Roman Anthony's good, and he was the one that was kind of wide-eyed.
Yeah. He's like Cedon's like PCA. He's out there unbelievable defensively. He's hitting the crap out of the ball here the last month or so. And he's young.
And that's why they think they might trade Duran because they've got a surplus. I'm like, wow, that is some good surplus if you can trade one of the best sort of athletic players in the game.
Yeah, it really is. All right, Jess, good work. Have a good weekend.
All right, take care. You too. See you,
buddy.
Jess.
There's Jesse Rogers. Great stuff on the Yingling guest hotline. Like, Casas got hurt. Yeah, you go. You want to say
go ahead.
I was going to say, like, Casas got hurt. Right? They sent Christian Campbell back down after a hot start because he was struggling.
Sure they did.
They might trade Duran, like Jesse said. They traded Devers, and they're still on this winning streak, and they have a lot of – like, Campbell's going to be back up. I think he'll be fine. Roman Anthony's come out, and he's been pretty much as good as advertised, I feel like. He was one of the top prospects in baseball. This center fielder, Cedar Rafaela, has played great, and especially during this winning streak. Like, last Friday, he had a walk-off for them to start that weekend sweep of the Rays. Like, so they got a lot of exciting things going on in Boston. I mean, the Devers thing will always, to me, like, I'm torn about it. Like, it doesn't make much sense, especially when you're the Boston Red Sox. Maybe they were right all along. I don't know, but it's they're hot right now, and they're in the thick of it in that AL East. They really are. All right, I'm sorry.
It should be a great series, though. I mean, it should be a great series.
Yeah.
I wanted to pat myself on the back for my wonderful question.
It was great, actually.
Yeah, thank you.
When Jurko looked over it, making an astute point. I was like, he's going to ask Jesse a question.
I had to pat myself on the back for a while.
Don't do too much work.
Yeah.
It's Friday.
I'm exhausted.
We're live at Reggie's.
You know when I'm going to work?
When?
Where are they now? That's when you put me to work.
Where are they now?
And I'm helping the listeners.
Jurko's going to help the listeners a little bit later on.
I'll watch this game tonight.
This game's this afternoon.
Dang. I meant the White Sox, you knucklehead.
The White Sox?
Yeah, they played.
Oh, he clanked it. He clanked it. The White Sox are in Pittsburgh. Nothing says...
He's assuming the Cubs all the time.
Nothing says summer fun like the White Sox and the Buccos from Pittsburgh.
Oh, man, I'm telling you.
Oh, boy.
Throw out the records when these two get together.
Well, at least I think they'll get to watch Skeens one of these days this weekend. It's Carmen and Jurko. We'll be right back.
Carmen and Jurko. They'll be right back. ESPN Chicago.
He is the best American-born hockey player of all time. A three-time Stanley Cup champion with the Chicago Blackhawks. ESPN Chicago is proud to announce the return of Patrick Kane for a truly special day, Friday, August 8th, a day that matches his coveted number 88.
Let's hear from number 88.
Kaner will be everywhere, just as he was on the ice, including a youth hockey clinic at Johnny's Ice House West at 9 a.m. And you can purchase tickets for an exclusive autograph signing at the Chicago Sports Museum at 11:30. Or a very special Q&A event at Morgan MFG at 6:30. All tickets for events can be purchased at Eventbrite. Just search Patrick Kane.
What's up, Chicago?
Friday, 8/8. Celebrate the legend number 88, Patrick Kane.
$9 million the Verdoliac Law Group wins again for their clients. That's right. The Verdoliac Law Group recovered $9 million for a client who was injured in a truck accident. If you're injured, make sure to call the Verdoliac Law Group. Hey, it's the good kid. Let me tell you, playing pro football and being on the radio for years, I've had the chance to endorse many companies, but I've never endorsed one owned by close friends until now. The Verdoliac Law Group has been helping people for over 60 years, including my friends and neighbors. When you need a lawyer, experience matters. The Verdoliac Law Group has recovered over $9 billion for clients, serving over 40,000 cases in personal injury, auto accidents, workers' compensation, medical malpractice, and more. Their proven results and commitment to clients make them the right choice. They've helped my neighbors and friends, and they'll help you too. Call 8444-VLG-LAW today. The Verdoliac Law Group. Experience you can trust.
Hey Chicago, IKEA is making it easier than ever to give your home a stylish, functional, and comfortable makeover with new local pickup points around the Chicago area. Just order online at IKEA.com and select a local pickup point near you, including Loyola University, University of Chicago, University of Illinois Chicago, and now Gurney Mills. Get fast, free local pickup available as soon as the next day. So whether you're looking to create your dream bedroom escape or making that perfect space to relax after work, shop IKEA.com and let IKEA bring it to you.
Sox fans, ready to say I do in a truly incredible way? Enter the Married in a Minute contest for a once-in-a-lifetime chance to tie the knot at Rate Field during our home game on August 9th. One lucky couple will have just 60 seconds for one incredible ceremony on the field. Don't miss your chance for one unforgettable I do. Submissions close July 25th. To enter, visit whitesox.com/wedding.
The Nissan No-Hitter is back on the White Sox Radio Network. Head to NissanNoHitter.com to enter, and if the Sox throw a no-hitter this season, you could drive away in a brand new 2025 Nissan Rogue. Presented by your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Nissan dealers.
Sports icon and equality champion Billie Jean King shatters glass ceilings on and off the court in the world premiere play Billie Jean at Chicago Shakespeare Theater. Performances begin July 18. Tickets at chicagoshakes.com.
Adam Schefter here for Vivid Seats, your ultimate destination for all your sports and concert needs this summer. With a game-changing rewards program and an unbeatable selection of tickets, they make it easy for every fan to watch their favorite teams and players in action. Catch every home run and thrilling comeback in person from your favorite seat. Plus, every ticket is backed by a 100% buyer guarantee, giving you peace of mind with every purchase. Visit VividSeats.com or download the app today. Vivid Seats, the official ticketing partner of ESPN.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Lucky Larry's Landscaping, Larry! Larry saved his business money with a quick commercial auto quote from Progressive. Does it help he's his own marketing manager, accountant, executive assistant, and never been late? Technically, yes, but saving really put him over the edge. So, Larry, give Larry a round of applause. Be your own Larry. See if you could save in as little as 7 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This summer, the Roar returns to Washington Park in Michigan City, Indiana. It's the X Insurance Great Lakes Grand Prix, and it takes over July 28th through August 3rd. It's the ultimate offshore high-speed powerboat races on Lake Michigan. Boat parade, block party, live music, and more. So make the short drive and feel miles away. Plan your visit now at GreatLakesGrandPrix.com.
Live from the shores of Lake Michigan at Reggie's on the Beach, this is a Carmen and Yurko Summer Friday live broadcast, where the takes are hot and the Yingling is ice cold. Now here are your chill hosts, Carmen and Yurko.
Yeah, it's a great venue, man. Reggie's on the beach, 63rd and Hayes in South Shore. Beautiful day to be out here at the beach. The lake just looks gorgeous.
Did you crack one yet?
I did.
It's about time.
I cracked that flight a little bit,
yeah,
too.
We got some
got
flights.
Some Yingling,
we're
some
drinking a lager first.
Some flight, some flight.
Now we got some flights been added to the mix. I like that.
Man. Yeah, it's good stuff out here. So come hang with us. We're here until 3. We'll cross-talk with Waddle and Silvy a little bit later on. We got White Sox baseball tonight there in Pittsburgh. Skeens might not be pitching against them. I was looking at the probables. They don't have Skeens listed this weekend. White Sox are taking on the Buccos in Pittsburgh. Skeens, even though the win numbers aren't going to be great because his team stinks, his numbers have been phenomenal. He's the favorite to win NL. He's second choice, I think, right behind Wheeler.
Okay.
He and Wheeler are going to have a good battle down the stretch here for Cy Young.
But he's, that's Chris Sale's situation he had with
Felix Hernandez, Chris Sale, absolutely.
When you don't have a good baseball team, you got a dominant pitcher, he's going to be frustrated at times.
We're going to do a list coming up here in just a little bit. After 1 o'clock, we're down to 48 days and counting to the start of the NFL season. Bears rookies report this weekend. The full squad reports next week. Jesse was talking about this Cubs offense, and that'll probably keep them from going all in too much for a guy like Suarez. I mean, there are going to be some bidders that really could use Eugenio Suarez's bat. The Cubs offense, best in the majors in adjusted OPS, Jurk. They are a 121, best in the big leagues. They're top 6 in the bigs in home runs, doubles, walks, and stolen bases. So there's balance. They do a lot right. They do a lot well. Since May 15th, Jurko. Okay, so it's a good sample size. It's
May
2 months.
May 15th, yeah.
May 15th. The top 3 players in baseball, all of baseball, one out of 170 qualified batters, all right? So this is out of 170 hitters that have enough plate appearances to qualify. Since May 15th, the top 3 players in baseball in weighted runs created plus are Aaron Judge, number 1, Cal Raleigh, number 2, Ronald Acuna, number 3, and can you tell me who's number 4 on that list?
PCA.
Not PCA. PCA is actually 40th on that list.
40th on that list. Michael Busch.
Yurko just got a prize. I don't know what it is. You want a handshake and a pat on the back?
No,
Michael Busch.
Michael Busch.
Over the last 2 months, amongst all qualified batters, that's 170 hitters, has the 4th best WRC plus in the game, behind Aaron Judge, Cal Raleigh, who are MVP candidates. Ronald Acuna has been incredible since coming off the injury. Michael Busch. Seiya and Kyle Tucker are also both in the top 25.
How about that?
The PCA's 40th, actually. As good as he's been.
Has he cooled off? Is that what we're talking about?
I don't know. I mean, one thing that's going to drag that number down for him a little bit, and also his OPS plus, that stat kind of mirrors each other a little bit. That's a FanGraph stat. It's their weight metric for runs created. He just doesn't get on base as much as those other guys. I mean, you're talking about like a 302 on base percentage, as awesome as he is and as much fun as he's been and as great as he's been. So I think maybe that drags it down a little, but the Cubs have 3 guys in the last 2 months in the top 25. They're one of only 4 teams in the big leagues with multiple players with 20 or more home runs going into the second half here. I know we've played more than 81 games. The others are the Tigers, the Mets, and the Diamondbacks.
Yeah, we're at 90. Most of the guys are at 90.
Yeah, 92.
Some are at 89. Others are a little bit more. Yeah. Well, 90 is your average. 91 maybe.
So that's just how good this offense has been. It's how consistent it's been. We got a list coming up. We got the lunch rush during the 1 o'clock hour. It's Carmen and Jurk live at Reggie's at the beach with Yingling. Back in 2 minutes.
You're listening to Carmen and Jurko on ESPN 1000, Chicago's home for sports.
This is an ad by BetterHelp.
Workplace stress is now a leading cause of declining mental health, with 61% of the global workforce feeling it more than ever. Hey guys, it's Silvy. You can't escape work, but you can take small steps to care for yourself. A walk, some sun, a favorite song. Therapy is one of those steps. Ongoing support to build resilience for whatever your day throws at you. Balance is tough. Getting help shouldn't be. Visit BetterHelp.com/timeout today for 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp.com/timeout.
At Wintrust, our approach is to let Southside fans show off their Southside pride anytime, anywhere. With the White Sox debit card from Wintrust Community Banks, you're not just swiping, you're making a statement.
It's like a megaphone for your wallet.
Broadcasting your Sox pride with every transaction. Open an eligible checking account. Visit wintrust.com/Sox today. Wintrust. Different approach, better results. Member FDIC.
Help provide for families in need with food items during Menards Food Drive. Simply head to Menards. Place non-perishable food items in the collection bin by our exit doors. And that's it. All donations will be given to a local organization representing your community to help those in need. Head to Menards to help your community today. See store for details.
Save big money at Menards.
Every 12 minutes, someone dies in a car crash on our roads. These aren't just numbers. These are parents, friends, and neighbors taken too soon. The leading causes? Avoidable choices like speeding, driving distracted, impaired driving, and not wearing a seatbelt. Every decision behind the wheel matters. Buckle up, put your phone down, drive sober, slow down. Visit sm.aaa.com/crasheshitdifferent to learn more. Sponsored by AAA, the Auto Club Group. Aired in cooperation with the Illinois Broadcasters Association and this station.
Live from State Street in the heart of Chicago, you are listening to the new home of the Chicago Bears, ESPN Chicago. And this is Carmen and Jurko, WMVP, WTBC, HD2, Chicago, a good Karma Brands radio station. Welcome back to another Carmen and Jurko Summer Friday on ESPN Chicago. Live from the shores of Lake Michigan at Reggie's on the Beach on ESPN Chicago. Presented by Yingling.
It's about a 56-degree wedge to the shore right now, to the water at Lake Michigan. This is so picturesque. It's beautiful. It's another Yingling Summer Tour stop for us. We'll have one more in August. It's been great partnering up with our great friends and partners over at Yingling for these stops on Fridays with Carmen and Jurko. We love being out and about on Fridays. We got more during the football season for you, obviously, but today is all about just the beautiful weather, second half of the baseball season starting. Bears players, the rookies anyway, do report to camp this week. 63rd Street Beach, Reggie's at the beach. Come see us. What a venue this is. I hear they've got live music on the weekends. Our Art, who just came up and said hi, who's from the neighborhood, his son played at Mount Carmel, right down the road a piece. He said, you should see this place on the weekend when the weather's nice. I can only imagine. I mean, it's just what a setup. Great food, just like the Reggie's, the original Reggie's in the South Loop on State, just a little bit north of Cermak Road. This is Reggie's on the beach, and that's where we're going to be for the next couple hours. So if you're in the neighborhood around South Shore, Hyde Park, if you're on the south side, come by and say hi.
Come
grab
on
a
down.
Yingling, grab some food. It is an absolutely picture-perfect day, my friend.
It's ideal, especially if you don't want 95-degree temperatures.
Yes.
This is great.
I like this.
And the humidity's not blowing you out of the water either.
I'm doing some steaks on the fire pit with some buddies tonight, some neighbors. You know, it's hard when, like, 7 of us try to find one night that works. It's, like, impossible. Right. Everybody's got family obligations and baseball and this
Baseball's
and that.
over now.
And baseball. And so, believe it or not, like 10 days ago, I said we've been trying for months. And I'm like,
sent out a miss.
Send it out. I go, guys, I'm like, how about Friday the 18th? They said, yeah. And I'm like, how about Friday?
What's that sound like, guys?
And sure enough, the texts are coming back. Oh, my God, that works. Yes, I'm in. I'm free. We pulled it off.
Ribeyes or porterhouse?
We're going to do. We're doing one tomahawk ribeye. I mean, and you should see the size of this bad boy that my buddy George got. We're doing a big dry-aged T-bone. We're doing a tomahawk ribeye. I got a grass-fed New York strip.
Family style?
Yeah. So I'll do all of them and then slice them all, and we'll do a couple of fillets.
What kind of starch are we going to have? What are potatoes tonight? Au gratin?
I don't know. I mean, guys are bringing a little bit of everything. Yeah. I'm doing the steaks. I made us a little appetizer.
The Brussels sprouts?
I don't know, but I'm doing mushrooms. I don't know if we're doing Brussels.
I want Brussels sprouts with a little balsamic glaze with honey and bacon. Boom.
That does sound good. Look at those two bad boys.
Doesn't sound good.
Look at those bad boys.
What it does, it sounds fantastic.
Look at those.
Yeah,
those are just two of. I think we're going to make 6 steaks.
Yeah, I think 6. That's porterhouse, kid.
It's like a dry-aged porterhouse.
Yeah.
That's the bone-in tomahawk.
Look at the size of the fillet on that thing.
We got 2 other fillets and a strip steak.
Anytime you're dealing with the strip side, I'm going to give you a little news.
Yeah.
About 1 of every 4 has got a fat vein that goes through there.
Yeah.
So anytime you order New York strip, you hope you get it with it when it doesn't have it. Yours looks okay.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like you didn't get the fat vein, but your fillet side there is phenomenal.
So
the difference between the porterhouse and the T-bone.
Oh, that's a good question.
It's the size of the fillet.
Size of the fillet?
Yeah, when the fillet gets tiny there toward the tail end,
that's a T-bone?
That becomes the T-bone.
Got it.
When it becomes meatier, and I think the measurement is 1.5 inches, 1 3/4, then it becomes the porterhouse.
The king of steaks.
I'm here for you,
when
man.
I get home, I'm getting the wood going on the fire pit. You need a couple hours.
You're getting your wood going,
going.
Good for you.
A little blue
and
chew.
then you're going to start a fire.
And then we're going to start the fire. You got to get those embers have to go for a good 90 minutes or so. You want it nice and hot.
Yeah.
and then we're going to sear them off and cook them, and it's going to be fabulous. Bunch of good wine, some good bourbon, some cigars. It's a guy's night.
Wine with steak, red. We're going red.
Yeah, we're going all reds. We're going all reds.
California reds, or are we going
some
with
bourbon
the Cabernet? What are we going with?
My buddy Brian's in charge of that now. He's a wine guy, so
who's bringing the cigars?
My buddy Brian. Yeah,
he's going to have cigars too.
He's
bringing
wine
cigars
and wine. Yeah, and the bourbon closet will be open for one and all. So it's going to be a fun night.
Are we bringing out the 20-year Michter's?
No. That's
you
the one
said
bottle.
The bourbon closet was open.
There's one bottle that's off limits.
Hey, okay, then the Pappy 20's out.
Yeah, that's always available.
That's always available?
Yes, always. There's one bottle out of 300 that is off limits. And
what about the Elijah Craig 18?
I don't have an Elijah Craig 18 right now.
See, I was going to get you that one year.
I don't have one right now.
And I got talked out of it.
Yeah. I love Elijah Craig, don't get me wrong.
But I got you the other one that you said was special.
You got me a better one.
Widow Jane, right?
You got me a better one.
Yeah, there you go.
I love Elijah Craig, and their barrel-proof stuff is I forget about it. It's some of my favorite. They're, the 18 years a little oaky for me.
And for the little teaser, your next bourbon and bacon is going to be Woodford Reserve.
Our next Whiskey U.
Your next Whiskey U, yeah.
Yes, it's going to be in August. I believe it's August 26th. It's going to be a Tuesday, and I think Elizabeth McCall from Woodford's coming in, and we'll roll out our double barrel pick. Yeah.
So the first ever double barrel pick.
Single barrel pick. Yes, that's
we're
the
you
first
said
ones.
double toasted. What was it?
Double oaked.
Double oaked.
Yeah.
Double oaked.
It's our first double.
We're the
double
first
oaked.
ones to do it.
Yes.
Carmen and Jurko.
They're going to start
setting the trend.
Woodford and Brown-Forman is going to start opening up clubs and liquor stores and restaurants to do their own single barrel picks of double oaked. We were the guinea pig.
Yeah.
In our group that was with us.
Well, some
in
would
May.
say trendsetter.
Well, that too.
Some would say pioneer.
They're like, how are we going to do this? Let's use Carmen and Jurko and the crew
why would you use
as the guinea pig. Because we're the experiment.
Why not pioneers? Why not the Lewis and Clark of bourbon?
They were right.
I mean, there's a sexier way of saying this.
They were like, how are we going to do this? And what's the experience going to be like? And they said, what if we brought them into the Rick House and they tapped 5 barrels? And so we were the dry run for them.
Yeah.
And it was awesome.
What did our guy do?
The whiskey thief. Gabe.
Yeah.
That's called the thief.
Boy,
yeah.
I never seen a man with a rod in his hand like that just work it. So comfortable.
It's time.
Whiskey thief. That's what it's called. The whiskey thief.
The whiskey
All right.
thief.
I got it.
Wait, you took my pen.
Well, what are you crying about?
Hold on, I'll
you
get
got
you a
plenty
pen.
of
Let me
pens.
get you a
What are you
pen.
crying
Hold on.
about?
Hold on. I'm going to get your pen.
You act like I cornered the market on pens or something.
Hold on. It is time for our list.
I mean, you're my guy.
I know. I just got to get a pen.
You're supposed to take care of me. I'm old. I'm 57. I'm like a geriatric.
Like an old man. All right.
You got to look out for the old guys.
Bleck and Abdalla are back at the shop. They also did a great job filling in for Cap and Hoodie earlier this morning. You want that one?
Yeah, it's purple.
It is.
It's purple Sharpie
It is
pen.
purple. It is time for the list. Abdalla's going to spin the wheel.
It's the color of royalty, by the way.
What's up, Abdalla?
Hi, guys.
How you
How's
doing,
it going?
buddy?
What do we got,
Good.
my friend?
You guys are putting in yeoman's work with the double shift. Thank you, boys.
Thank you. Appreciate
Well, you sound
that.
really thrilled about it, too, Adam.
Yeah, sound exhausted.
I love my job. We are.
Carmen will buy sandwiches on Monday.
Oh, thanks, Carmen.
I'm not going to be in Monday.
No one's going to be here
Tuesday.
Monday.
Because we're going to Harry's Services.
Tuesday.
Yurko will buy sandwiches.
Oh, thanks, Yerk.
Thanks, Yerk. Appreciate that.
I love being volunteered.
Yeah, well, you just volunteered me. I volunteered. I've lost the last 5 bets I got suckered into. I've bought enough
you're
sandwiches.
terrible at what you do.
You guys sucker me into all these terrible bets. They're like, why don't you bet that the White Sox aren't going to get swept? The White Sox are going to get swept. How is that in my favor? I mean, come on. All right, boys, go ahead. Spin the wheel.
No faith.
All right, 48 days away from the start of the NFL season. Summer ends today as rookies report to camp tomorrow. We spin the wheel. Spin, 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 spin,
Ski up.
spin, spin, spin.
Ski up.
Number 14. Our favorite fighters.
Ooh.
Favorite fighters. That could be anything, it sounds like.
Favorite fires.
Fighters.
Oh, fighters.
Fires.
Yeah, Chicago.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good one.
Our favorite
Fighters.
Fighters.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I don't even want to mention anything that happened in California. That would be awful. That's too soon, guys.
Oh, jeez.
What the hell are you guys doing?
What's the matter?
Fighters. We got it. Fighters. I got you. All right.
Knucklehead.
Favorite fighters.
Fighters.
Could
Favorite
be
fighters.
anything, guys. Could be anything.
Favorite fighters.
Right?
Fighters. Yeah,
Could be
I mean,
anything.
Could
yeah.
be anything.
Well, I mean, it has to be a fighter.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they got to
fighting.
fight.
What
gotta fight.
are we talking here? We're
mean,
talking
this-
fighters.
But this is open-ended, though, to a certain extent, though.
Yeah.
Boy, favorite fighters. Oh, my gosh. I got to pick the right number 1. That's going to be the tough part of this one. Don't screw this up and pick the right number 1. I'm ready.
Oh, wow. Carmen's
look at
first
that.
for
Hey,
once.
all right, it's a miracle.
Summer Friday
with
the
absolute
Yingling.
miracles.
Yes.
He's all juiced up. He's all juiced up, guys. That's why he's so quick today.
I'm ready.
He's all juiced up.
Number 5. My favorite fighter is number 5. Friend of the show, local boxing legend, Mikey Jimenez. Mikey is one of our
that's
favorite
nice.
guys.
That's nice.
He
Yes.
was a professional boxer here in Chicago for a long time. Mikey had to retire from boxing because he got hurt on
on the job.
On the job.
On a job.
On
Iron
the
worker.
construction
Local
site.
one.
Yeah.
Local one.
And he lost some peripheral vision. It was
He
going to be
did.
too dangerous for him
Yes,
to fight
it was.
anymore. But we love Mikey. He's number 5. Number 4, the former. I do listen. I am not a boxing expert, and Hoodie always makes fun of me. He says, "What kind of an Italian is into boxing fan?"
That's 100% true.
I don't know much. I think he was once a middleweight title holder, but is a fighter from the old days named Carmen Basilio, and he once fought Jake LaMotta.
I'm not surprised.
I met Carmen Basilio once, just like Tommy Lasorda at the Italian
how'd
American
that go?
Sports Hall of Fame.
Hey, I met
I'll
you.
tell you how it went. I went up to him, and I said, "Mr. Basilio, nice to meet you. My name's Carmen." And he grabbed me, and his hands were like a vice, and he pulled me in, and he said, "Nice name."
Nice.
Nice name.
Number 4 on my list. Number 3. It's got to be the greatest. It's got to be the champ. It's got to be Muhammad Ali, right? I mean, I'm number 3 is Muhammad Ali.
I mean, if that's what you have, that's what you have.
Number 2, even though I think he's somewhat of a despicable human being, he could really fight on
Hell
screen,
yeah.
man. Steven
Oscar De La
Seagal.
Hoya.
Steven Seagal is number 2 on my list.
There's
despicable.
good fighters. There's a lot you could go with that. Yeah.
That's true, Chris. There's a lot. And number 1, my favorite fighter. I wanted to pick the right one because a lot of them have thrived on the big screen, but John Wick's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wow,
John Wick is my number 1 favorite
Wow.
fighter.
I like that.
That's
I'm
my
ready.
list. You
I'm
guys.
ready, Carm.
All right,
And
All right, go ahead. Whoever's ready.
What's
go ahead.
amazing is I thought you were going to steal a couple of mine with the way you introed them, and you went
boy.
oppo. So
I did?
love this.
All right, good.
All right, number 5. I really enjoyed watching Manny Pacquiao fight.
Oh,
so I
good.
got
He's
Manny
back. You can
Pacquiao.
watch him again.
Well, yeah, he's done. But come on,
He's coming back out of retirement.
No, I know, but no
But
one
it's
cares.
done. I'm with Chris. Yeah, it's
Number 4, I think it's fighting, even though some may think it's acting. But I'm going to go with Bret the Hitman Hart.
That's great.
He was my favorite wrestler. Yeah.
That
awesome.
stuff is real, man.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Don't let nobody screw around. That's real.
I'm going to go number 3, Rocky.
Oh, good one.
Rocky.
God damn, that was
Rocky.
good.
Rocky
Yeah,
Balboa.
Rocky.
Hell yes.
Rocky. Number 2, I loved Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
Of course, in the same way you were building it up,
Yeah,
Carm.
right,
Despicable person
On the court. On the court.
But in the ring.
In the ring, yeah.
He was awesome. And my number 1, I will go with Tyler Durden.
Oh,
From Fight Club.
that's epic.
Fight
You just
Club.
like his
That's
abs.
Well, of course.
Chris just won.
It's
That is-
okay, though.
That's fantastic.
Carmen, you adhered to the rule of Fight Club. You didn't talk about it.
Yeah. Oh,
He
that's
violated the rule.
Chris,
Yeah.
that is such a good one. Tyler Durden.
All right,
is
I'm
so
ready.
good. Oh my God.
Brad Pitt.
All right.
There you
Are
go.
you ready?
Go, Yerk.
In the movie Warrior, Tom Conlon is Tom Hardy.
Yes.
There you go. Yeah.
As Tom Conlon, 2 of the Conlon
That's
brothers
good.
that are
That's
fighting
right,
each
yeah.
other.
That's really good.
Number 4 on my list, 2-time Canadian heavyweight champion, fought Muhammad Ali twice, went 15 rounds with him both times, said Muhammad never hurt me. The great George Truvalo.
Wow.
Number 3 on my list, he was fighting Bobby Chacon, the great Boom Boom Mancini.
Boom Mancini. I met Boom Boom once at the Italian American Sports Hall of Fame.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not going to lie. He was a little punchy, but it was nice to talk to him.
You think?
Yeah, it was a
Number
little punchy.
2 on my list, one of the greatest fights I ever saw against Irish Mickey Ward. I mean, it was Irish Mickey Ward against, I can't,
It was
the
Wasn't
Spaniard.
it Gotti, right? Wasn't it?
Yeah, Arturo Gotti, yeah.
Arturo Gotti.
Irish Mickey Ward. And number 1 on my list, it's already been said, boys, how can it not be when he goes before the fight and he said, the priest threw me down some blessings, and the priest threw him down some blessings. Rocky Balboa has got to be number 1 on that list.
All right,
Excellent.
I'm ready.
yeah.
I'm ready.
All right. Go
First
ahead,
of all,
Abdalla.
I just want to know why everybody's always got to bring up Rocky Marciano. Rocky Marciano this.
Rocky Marciano.
that.
Rocky Marciano.
Okay, number 5, no surprise, friend of our show, Bilal Muhammad.
Oh, yeah.
nice.
UFC
It's a good
fighter,
one.
former champion.
Good one.
Number 4, Daniel LaRusso.
Oh, good.
Karate Kid, as many know him.
He spent a lot of time getting his ass kicked early, but
but then he
responded though.
He responded well.
The crane kick.
Yeah, he responded in a couple sequels as well. Carmen, you mentioned a boxer you've met. I'll mention one that I've met as well, Muhammad Ali.
You met Muhammad Ali?
Yeah, I met Muhammad Ali. He was, like you said, he was a little punchy too.
Wow, yeah. Of course.
Carm, that would Gio have been impressed? Yesterday, Gio was asking us in the office, Abdalla, who's the most famous person we've met.
Right.
And in the office, we had a Michael Jordan and a Barack Obama.
Okay.
Does Muhammad Ali trump both of those?
I'm going to be honest with you, and maybe this is shame on me. I've been a bad father. I'm not sure he would know who Muhammad Ali.
Well, that's an interesting. But like overall, Muhammad Ali is more famous, right? Than either of those two. That wins, right?
I don't know if he's more famous than MJ, but it's
Jordan.
But Muhammad Ali is certainly one of the most famous people of the last 60 years.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I mean, without question. Recognizable around the world and one of the most domineering, like big presence, important figures that walked this planet the last 50, 60 years. There's
multiple
no doubt
continents
about it.
where everyone knows who he is.
Yes, no, that's to meet Muhammad that's pretty incredible.
It was cool. Number 2, Neo.
Neo, that's good.
And number 1, I know Chris said one as well, and I will too. It's the bottom line because it's Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Excellent list. Excellent.
Steve
well done.
316, right?
Charlie, you got one?
I do have one.
All
All
right,
right, number 5, I have Angel Face from Fight Club.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, all right,
Yeah,
all
very
right.
good.
Nice.
Anybody going to go with Bob?
No Meatloaf?
Yeah, Bob. Anybody doing Meatloaf?
Angel
Thought
Face.
about it.
I love that you guys are doing the Fight Club thing. That's fabulous. I didn't even think of it. It's fabulous.
Number 4, I have Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's the bottom line. Number 3, I have Simpsons Mike Tyson. Not Mike Tyson, but Simpsons Mike Tyson specifically. Number 2, I have Maximus from Gladiator.
Great call.
Maximus Decimus.
Wow.
And then number 1, I have Clubber Lang. I know he's the bad guy,
He's
but
the
I
bad guy.
love Clubber Lang.
But
What's your forecast for the fight?
This
Pain.
You could have just said Mr. T, and you would have covered a few.
That's true.
You could cover the A-Team and Rocky.
And Carm, can you do the Maximus speech? Do you know it?
My
off the top of your head?
name is Maximus Decimus. Let me see. My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, Commander of the Armies of the North, General of the Felix Legion, and servant to the true Emperor Marcus Aurelius, husband to a murdered wife, father to a murdered son, and I will have my vengeance in this life or the next.
That's great.
Wow. There you go. I'm not going to lie, boys. That was rewarding. Everybody had an excellent list.
Yep.
And we had all different kind of walks of life, some real, some fake, some make-believe.
Yep.
That was very good. And I'm sure we maybe missed some in the box.
Oh, yeah, we missed
That's
a
what
lot.
our listeners are here
Yeah,
for.
we
That's
missed
what
a
our
lot.
listeners are for.
Yeah.
They point out what we missed.
We missed, let's see, Chuck Norris, Bruce Lee.
Great one.
Shout out
great
to both
one.
from Yingling.
Bruce Lee.
Marvelous
that one.
Marvin Hagler.
I saw someone say Ron Artest.
Good fighter.
good, too.
Come on,
That's
you
Good
guys.
fighter. Not
Dude,
everybody goes into the stands to fight.
Bruce Lee, pretty good.
Bruce Lee's that's a miss on
Someone
us.
But Brad
said
Pitt kicked his ass.
Brad Pitt
True.
in Snatch.
Oh,
Brad Pitt
right.
Snatch
right.
is good.
It was great.
I think Brad Pitt in general has got a lot of fighting accolades.
Brad Pitt and Snatch, pretty badass.
Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
That's
Good
good.
call.
That's a good one as well.
Very good.
Captain America.
What about Glass Joe from the video
Glass
game?
Joe.
Glass
Stop it.
Joe.
Stop it. If anybody,
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
I thought about Van Damme for a minute. Like, I was kicking around Van Damme. Like I'm trying to think of who else. Like some of the other great martial. It's a shame on me for not even really coming up with Bruce Lee. I didn't even really think. I thought about Jet Li for a second. How can I not think about Bruce Lee?
Punch Out Mike Tyson.
Yeah, Mike Tyson.
Like the Punch Out version of
Who's
him,
the
where he's
funny
like
guy that was
completely
with Chris
overpowered.
Tucker?
That's
Jackie Chan.
Oh,
Jackie
Jackie
Chan.
Chan.
Rush Hour.
Lee and Jackie Chan.
The guy from Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. The man and the woman. The woman who's in Everything All at Once.
Yes.
Like she's great.
Yeah.
And she's good. I mean, she's awesome in Crouching Tiger. Like that movie's killer.
Someone's saying Patrick Swayze from Roadhouse.
Oh, dude, that's a good one.
He was an ass
Waddle
kicker.
would have him on
Ass
the list.
kicker.
Rip a throat out.
Yeah, just do that. Throat
Anybody
rip.
put in Moose Cholak?
No.
The great Moose Cholak.
Who's Moose Cholak?
Moose Cholak was a wrestler back in the 50s and the 60s.
I don't know Moose
Cholak.
Yeah, we have to know who they are.
Yeah. No one
listen,
threw that
I
out
asked
here.
if anybody put it in, that's all.
No one did.
No, I don't know him.
Tom and Jerry.
Yeah. That's a
Those
good
are good fighters.
Scrap.
Those were excellent lists, boys. Good job. We love it. 312-332-3776. 48 days and counting. Another great list, and we'll continue all the fun on Monday. Coming up, we'll we got the lunch rush in just a little bit here. We're going to play a game with everybody during the 2 o'clock hour, chance to win, just like we played earlier in the week. We got another timely game as we roll into the weekend in which a lot of NFL teams and their rookies are going to be reporting to camp, and the full team for the Bears reports next week. It's Carmen and Jurko with Yingling, live at Reggie's on the Beach. We'll be right back.
You're listening to Carmen and Jurko on Chicago's home for sports, ESPN Chicago.
Courtney Cronin, the latest from Hallis Hall, and wherever Bears roam in Chicago. Be an informed fan with ESPN Chicago. Brought to you by Costa Ivoni.
Hey, Abdalla, the guys are out there on the beach drinking Yingling because Yingling is finally here in Chicago.
That's right. After 196 years, the oldest brewery in America has officially landed here in Illinois. I can't think of a better day to sit out on the beach, on your porch, grilling, whatever you're doing, and enjoying some Yingling. Not just one beer, Chris, their entire lineup.
Ooh, let's start with the legend, the Yingling Traditional Lager. I think Jurko said that's what they were drinking about 30 minutes ago. Mm-hmm. It's a smooth, rich beer, perfect for sitting outside on the beach today.
Then there's the light lager, that famous Yingling taste, but crisp and easy drinking. You can crush a bunch of those today. You got the Golden Pilsner for that clean, refreshing finish. If you want some extra flavor, the Black and Tan is a perfect mix of dark and light. And do not forget about the beer of the summer, Flight. You can enjoy Flight all day long while you're sitting beachside.
So next time when you're at the bar, sitting at the beach, or grabbing a six-pack, don't just go with the usual. Try Yingling. You've waited long enough.
Chicago, the wait is finally over. Enjoy this summer because this is officially Yingling country.
DG Yingling & Son, Pottsville, PA.
If you were injured and needed an operation, you wouldn't go to a doctor who had never performed a surgery. You'd want to go to a doctor who would perform the operation you need time after time with the most success. If you're injured, the same should hold true for choosing a lawyer. Ask your lawyer how many cases they've won, how much they've recovered for their clients. Ask your lawyer how many times they've litigated cases in front of a jury. When was the last time they tried a case? What was the offer before the trial? What was the verdict after the trial? The Verdoliac Law Group has been taking personal injury cases to trial for over 55 years. We've recovered over $9 billion for our clients through legal representation and consulting. At the Verdoliac Law Group, we've been rejecting insurance companies' lowball offers since 1963. If you're injured and want a law firm with the knowledge, experience, and tenacity to get you what's fair, call 844-4VLG-LAW.
White Sox fans looking for family fun that everyone can enjoy? Bring the whole crew to the ballpark with a family pack presented by ExxonMobil. Starting at just $19, each family member gets one ticket, hot dog, drink, chips, cookie, and a souvenir water bottle. Plus, every Sunday home game features family-friendly activities. Kids run the bases post-game and more with Family Sundays presented by Coca-Cola. Tickets starting at just $10, includes all fees. To get yours, visit whitesox.com/offers.
Make lunch, dinner, or game day easy with Lou Malnati's legendary deep dish. Leave it to Lou Malnati's for everything you need for a delicious dinner, from salads and appetizers to pizza, pasta, and desserts. Lou's has something for everyone. Lou Malnati's is available for catering, delivery, dine-in, and private events. Order online at LouMalnati's.com or through the Lou's app. Lou Malnati's is here to serve you one deep dish at a time. Lou Malnati's, Chicago's legendary deep dish.
Adam Schefter here for Vivid Seats, your ultimate destination for all your sports and concert needs this summer. With a game-changing rewards program and an unbeatable selection of tickets, they make it easy for every fan to watch their favorite teams and players in action. Catch every home run and thrilling comeback in person from your favorite seat. Plus, every ticket is backed by a 100% buyer guarantee, giving you peace of mind with every purchase. Visit VividSeats.com or download the app today. Vivid Seats, the official ticketing partner of ESPN.
Hey, Joe Fortenbaugh here. Whether you're locking in your home run picks or riding with your favorite golfers this summer, ESPN Bet is your sportsbook for all the action. Go from checking stats on your favorite teams and players to placing bets in just a few taps. Plus, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Download the ESPN Bet app and sign up with the promo code JOEQ to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
Want to buy a vehicle in 60 minutes or less? Purchase your next vehicle in 60 minutes or less at Advantage Chevrolet Bolingbrook, or your first car payment is on them. And every new Chevy comes with the Advantage Plus program. Together, let's drive. Restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
A Carmen and Yurko Summer Friday live broadcast. Live from the shores of Lake Michigan at Reggie's on the Beach. Presented by Yingling. You're listening to Carmen and Yurko on ESPN Chicago.
I've been wanting to tease this big announcement. We've been biting our tongues. I think we can finally start to tease it. I think Danny Zetterman's going to come on to give us some breaking news. Danny Zetterman, breaking news? I think we should play the Advantage Dealer Group breaking news sounder.
I don't know what to say anymore.
I'm being careful. Charlie just said as we were coming back, he goes, "Oh, all right, it's happening. They're going to get Danny on the phone."
All right.
So
I've been twisted in 27 different directions
let me
today.
Know. Hold on. Danny, I ran to the bathroom.
To the point, there's the ultimate sensitivity about anything and everything for no apparent reason at all. Keep looking over my shoulder for the boogeyman or something, you know. A lot of umbrellas down here too, Carm, to protect you out of the sun. You know, you fair-haired individuals like poor Chuck here. Look at him. He's got to protect all them freckles, them arms.
Sharfie brought the sunblock.
We got a bunch of liquid cancer out here that he's spraying on his body.
Well, yeah. What nationality are you, Charlie? What is Bevins?
Very, very Irish.
Very Irish.
Yeah.
You look Irish, but I didn't want to make any assumptions.
My grandma's Puerto Rican, but nobody believes that.
What?
Yeah.
You didn't get any of that?
No, all my cousins on my dad's
that.
side got all of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, because Charlie definitely has got I
get a bad
I
bird.
figured some, English, Irish, Welsh, Scandinavia.
My mom's maiden name is
Romanian.
Donahue.
Dutch Romanian.
Dutch Romanian. Yeah, there's
very Irish.
The son. Yeah, the son is not his friend. You know,
No.
you're from that part of the world. That's your DNA.
Yeah, that makes it
The
worse.
son is not your friend.
I mean, I was just there.
Yeah.
I know how much
that's right.
sun there is. And I was up, Ireland's across the pond there a little bit, Northern Ireland and Ireland. I was in Scotland. We were even further north than they were.
Further north.
Further north than they were. So,
all right, let's get out to the Yingling guest hotline. We bring in, as Jonathan Hood would say, veteran newsman Danny Zetterman, who is breaking news. Content director extraordinaire, Daniel Nissenbaum Zetterman. Hello, Dan.
Welcome aboard, kid.
What's up, fellas? Boy, does it look beautiful where you two are today. I am jealous.
You can't. We should turn the camera on, obviously, and have people look at the backs of our head just so they can see the beach.
Yeah,
you can't
turn the beat
turn
around.
the camera. Are you watching YouTube, Danny?
Yeah, just
of course I'm watching YouTube.
Charlie's going to turn the camera. Look at that, Danny.
Look at that. We're on the shores of Tripoli right now, guys.
It is
absolutely
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Now, we're going to have to re-rack that at the end here. But,
That's all right.
Danny, you got something
All right,
for
what's
us.
happening, DC?
What is it that you have for us, Daniel?
Guys, listen, earlier this week you were gracious enough to allow me some of your airtime to come in and ask you and ask your fans if they would be interested in going to Vegas to see Bears-Raiders. Overwhelmingly, the people raised their hand and said, yes, we would love to go. So here is what we are doing. True Fan Travel and ESPN Chicago are going to team up for the ultimate fan getaway to Vegas to see the Bears take on the Raiders in Vegas. This is, honestly, guys, a once-in-a-lifetime trip. Carm, you've been there for 23 years. Jurk, you've been there for 25 years. We have never gone on a trip with every single show. We are going to go to Vegas with Cap and Hood, Carmen and Yurko, Waddle and Silvy, Bleck and Abdalla, Peggy and Dion, the Bears pregame show, Joniak, Thayer, McKee, Courtney Cronin. We are all going to be there for a huge weekend. And if you join us, all you have to do, spots are limited, so I would suggest get on it ASAP. Go to truefantravel.com. That's truefantravel.com. Purchase your ticket. Here's what you get. You get round-trip airfare to fly out to Vegas. You get 3 nights in the Mandalay Bay, which is a beautiful hotel right across the street from the stadium.
Yes.
You get to attend a special live broadcast all day on Friday. We're going to be broadcasting from the Mandalay Bay. Then Saturday, we're having a special live broadcast. Then all day Sunday, we're having live broadcast. You also get to attend an all-inclusive tailgate before the game to party with all of your favorite talent from ESPN Chicago. You get tickets to see Bears Raiders and much, much more. So I'm telling you, jump on now. This is a once-in-a-lifetime trip. Go to truefantravel.com right now. Join us in Vegas. It's going to be incredible.
I'm blown away. Danny and the people at the station that were planning this, they thought big. I love it. Jurko's always like, think big, big ideas. Yes. I didn't know if we'd be able to pull this off. Danny's right. We have never done anything like this where we've all gone together. And we can be with a huge group of listeners for what is going to be one of the highlight road games of the year. Bears and Raiders in Vegas at the end of September. It's a great time of year to be in Vegas. The pools will still be open. It's Bears Raiders. And to have all of us there.
I'm a pool guy.
To be able to mingle with all of us, to watch the different shows, to have just all the different festivities that we'll do and that Vegas presents itself anyway for the weekend for Bears fans is going to be incredible. So
just to go over
I love it. I love that we pulled this off, Danny. Great work.
Yes,
to
great
you
work.
And Keith and Maggie and everybody else.
Just to go over it, truefantravel.com. Flight.
Correct.
3 nights.
So if you go,
Mandalay Bay.
I'll make it real easy, Jurko.
You're going to interrupt
Jurko?
I mean,
I'm in
the
the role.
He was taking notes. Wait, he never takes notes.
I'm taking
He was taking notes, Danny.
You don't interrupt me in the middle of me running through it.
Go ahead, Jurko.
Take two. Back to you. Act as if that never happened.
TrueFanTravel.com. Your flight is included. 3 nights at the Mandalay Bay. The ticket to the Raiders-Bears game for what we might describe as a nominal fee. Go to TrueFanTravel.com. Take a look. And then you know what the accoutrements are? The spending time with everybody from ESPN and all the shows that are going to be there. And the special night of extravagance.
You forgot about the exclusive tailgate on the Sunday of the game.
I said that's the accoutrement. That's the extravagance.
Accoutrement.
That's the stuff that adds on top. I gave you the meat. Everything else is the bonus.
What do you think, Danny?
He did an amazing job. I'm sorry I stepped on his toes there. I will say this, to make it easiest for you, truefantravel.com. You get to the page, and dead center in the middle it says book now. Okay. All you have to do is hit that book now and scroll down, and it says Vegas, and that's us.
All you have to do is decide
Vegas
how
vacation.
many people are going. How many people are going?
True Fan Travel.
Love it, Danny.
Hold on,
Thank
Danny.
you.
I'm going to the website.
It's the ESPN Chicago's Vegas vacation. You know you want to join us. It's going to be incredible.
So
if you try to book this on your own with the hotel, the airfare, the ticket, all that stuff, it would be far more than what you'd pay to join us and our great friends at True Fan Travel.
So wait, Danny, so I'm on the website. Do you just search that?
No, hit book now, Carmen.
Book now. That's what you said. I'm sorry. Ultimate Fan Experience, book now. Boom, there it is.
Boom.
Premium
and then you
travel
scroll down
packages.
where the third row.
Yes,
third
I
row
see
it says ESPN Chicago Vegas vacation.
Oh my God, this looks great. So hit book now. Taking over stadiums around the world. True Fan Travel. And then on the third row, Danny's right. There's a little banner. There's a tile. ESPN Chicago Vegas vacation, September 26th through the 29th. 3 nights, Mandalay Bay, activities, game tickets, and more. So click on that, and you can book your trip. If you've been wondering, about which trip you guys were going to go on with your buddies, this is the one. Bears, Vegas, we're all going to be there. We're going to stay at Mandalay, which is right across the street.
Right across the street from the
great
stadium.
spot on the Strip for game day for sure. I love Mandalay Bay, too. I stayed at Mandalay a million times over the years. I love Mandalay Sportsbook.
Yeah. They got a radio studio right there, too. I don't know if you ever saw that. In the sports book,
yes.
They've got a radio studio.
I believe I have seen that. I've been in that book a million times over the years. We stay at Mandalay all the time. The pool at Mandalay is great. So this is going to be epic, never done before, where all the shows are going to be there.
That's where I met Todd Furman for the first time.
At Mandalay?
Yeah.
How about that? We'll have to tell him to come by for sure. So that's great news, Danny. Good work. You guys did it. Very proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me on. And let me also say this. I was on the fence whether or not Abdalla was going to come, but because he worked the double and he didn't bitch and moan all that much, he's going to come on the trip also.
What do you think?
So Abdalla will be there.
Look at that. I think you're already coming, but not a plan, not a problem.
He's sitting in the last row where the seat can't recline by the potty.
Oh, stop.
By the way, that's the most
lucky if they let me on the plane.
No, it's not. All right, Adam.
I don't control that, Adam.
Hey, when I used to get the bad seat, I'd go sit in the bathroom because there's more room in the bathroom than there is anywhere. just hit the lock and sit there for about 20, 30 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh, in the back. I heard Silvy say he actually went number 2 on the plane on the way home from Italy.
I'm not
That's
surprised.
a bold move. I've never gone number 2 on a plane. I'd have to be really
his dainty little rabbit poop that he would have.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
What? That is disgusting.
Little drops of Jupiter.
First of all, that you've ever even thought
little
about
drops
what
of Jupiter
Silvy's poop look like
dainty
is weird.
Yeah.
But okay. My God.
Like rabbits.
All right. Danny, thank you. Great job.
All right, boys. Peace and love. Don't forget TrueFanTravel.com. Sign up now. There's limited space because, airplanes are only so big and hotels only have so many rooms.
That's
so
right.
if you want to jump in, ESPN
works.
Chicago's Vegas
Now's the
vacation,
time.
let's go.
Don't be shy.
So, guys, this is it. This is your chance. Thanks, Danny. This is what we've been planning and we've been hinting at. We've been talking about. Viva Las Vegas is right. That
it's official.
That we're all going to be there partying together.
It's going to
with
be
you.
accompanied by a 6-color shirt, too.
It's going to be awesome.
A T-shirt.
Vegas.
6 colors on it. The old Freddie Chico way. Freddie Cheech. The way he took care of us. You remember that Vegas shirt?
I do.
6 different colors on that
Freddie
shirt.
Cheech.
Unbelievable.
The ESPN Chicago Vegas vacation is happening for Bears Raiders in Week 4, September 26th. So go to TrueFanTravel.com, click on Book Now, and you'll see the tile that you click on to buy this package. It is going to be wonderful. And again, if you guys have been like hemming and hawing, if you've been wondering like how are we going to pull it all together, will we get seats? It's all been done for you. All right, it's all in one spot. Your airfare, your hotel, your tickets to the game, all the fun stuff that you're going to do with us in the different shows. It's going to be glorious and epic, and I can't wait for this. I was very excited when it was presented as a possibility, and I'm like, man, that would be incredible for all of us to be together. I haven't been to Vegas in a few years, so I'm overdue for a trip, and I cannot wait. This is going to be great at the end of September. TrueFanTravel.com. The Lunch Rush is next.
Give it everything I've got. Lady luck, please let the dice stay hot. Let me shoot a 7 with every shot. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas.
You're listening to Carmen and Yurko on ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for sports.
Welcome to the Chicago White Sox newest affiliate, Vatican City. ESPN Chicago, the home of the Chicago White Sox, celebrating the selection of Pope Leo XIV.
When you're on the mound, it's all about commanding the zone and bringing the heat. Now, when it's your turn to perform off the field, are you throwing fire or just the soft stuff? That's where Blue Chew comes in. It's a performance enhancement for the bedroom that helps you bring extra confidence when it matters most. Blue Chew delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in a chewable tablet, so no swallowing pills. And it's all done online, fellas. No awkward doctor visits, no waiting in the line at the pharmacy, and it ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. Their licensed medical providers work with you to find the right ingredient and strength for your prescription. It's all made right here in the U.S. of A., and because Blue Chew ships direct, it's less expensive than the pharmacy. Whether you're a North Side or South Side or just trying to be a fan favorite in the bedroom, confidence matters. Blue Chew helps you show up ready every time. And here's the winning play. Your first month is free. Just go to BlueChew.com, use promo code ESPN, pay only $5 for shipping. So when it's your moment to deliver, chew it and do it. Blue Chew, your playbook for better performance.
The cheers, the smiles, the high fives, they make every race worth running or swimming. Be a part of the fun at the Chicago Ducky Derby Thursday, August 7th. Tens of thousands of rubber ducks will splash down the Chicago River, all racing to support Special Olympics Illinois. You can help fuel the dreams of these incredible athletes and maybe even win big. So make a splash, quack a smile, and show you're in their corner. Adopt a duck and try your luck today at ChicagoDuckyDerby.com.
Suit up. It's time to build real connections. It's time to grow your business. Use your home team advantage, the Arlington Heights Chamber of Commerce. I'm John Riddler, Executive Director of the Arlington Heights Chamber. We help businesses of all sizes around Chicagoland score big with powerful networking events, affordable and effective marketing, and lasting community engagement. 80% of consumers are more likely to support local businesses that are chamber members. Now that's home field advantage. Visit arlingtonhcc.com today to learn more. Join the Arlington Heights Chamber, where all businesses win.
Chicago summers are no joke. It's been hot, guys, and if your windows aren't keeping the cool air in, you're just wasting energy and money. Window Nation can help with energy-efficient windows that keep your home comfortable, even on the hottest days. Hey, guys, it's Silvy. Right now at Window Nation, you get 50% off all window styles, plus no interest until 2030. That's 0 interest for 5 whole years. The biggest deal of the year, and with one-day installation, there's no reason to wait. Call them at 866-90Nation or head to windownation.com.
A SoFi personal loan is here to help you achieve something once thought impossible, overcoming high-interest credit card debt. Walk the tightrope of your finances with one low, fixed-rate monthly payment, no fees required, and as soon as the same-day funding. That's right. Pull off your own debt-defying stunt with a SoFi personal loan. Visit SoFi.com/trick to learn more. Loans originated by SoFi Bank, N.A., member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
Need assistance with door and window projects? The Home Depot can help. From inspiration and materials to ordering and installation, our free Millwork virtual apron service can get you moving and doing. Plus, we speak Spanish too. Our associates can help you tackle complex jobs without you leaving the job site, saving you time and money. Call us at 1-833-HD-APRON or visit homedepot.com/MVA. The Home Depot, how doers get more done.
Life isn't always a highlight reel. If an accident has you sidelined, Postman Law is ready to fight for you. Over $3 billion recovered for their clients, delivering speed, ease, and results. Call 844-POSTMAN now. Postman delivers. Let them deliver for you.
Live from the shores of Lake Michigan at Reggie's on the Beach, this is a Carmen and Yurko Summer Friday live broadcast, where the takes are hot and the Yingling is ice cold. Now here are your chill hosts, Carmen and Jurko.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be awesome. Bears and Raiders in Week 4. We're going to be there. TrueFanTravel.com. Again, that's the place to go to buy one of these packages to join us, the entire station. It's not just the Carmen and Jurko show. It is everybody. It's Cap and Hoodie. It's Waddle and Silvy. It's Bleck and Abdalla. It's our pre- and post-game shows. It is going to be truly fantastic. TrueFanTravel.com.
It's the whole crew.
So book now because there are not unlimited spaces and packages, obviously. So get your friends together, your family together, if you guys were thinking about it, and say, all right, this is it. The work is done for us. Pull the trigger and hang with the ESPN Chicago crew. It's going to be great. You ready for a little lunch rush action?
I am.
All right, let's do it. We'll have Adam breeze through it here. I know we went a little bit long there in the last segment with DZ, talking about the big news for the trip in
We'll go to
Week
the
4.
top.
But go ahead, Abdalla, fire away, my friend.
We'll go to the top. We got to talk to Mike North, too, and get the bonus play.
We
Yerk.
do.
Come on.
I know.
Come on, Yerk. It's Friday.
And Mike and I are off to a good start with the Cubs score, too. Mike and I both like the Cubs against the Red Sox today. The Cubs have an early lead. They jumped on Giolito, as predicted.
All right, guys, we're going to Vegas. We're
Vegas,
going to
baby.
Vegas. We
Vegas,
are
baby, Vegas.
just over 2 months away from going to Vegas, meaning you have just over 2 months to get pool ready, Carm.
Yes.
Is the Summer of HGH.
I'm pool ready, baby.
Summer of HGH is back
Let's go,
on.
Carm. You know me. I'm always pool
Summer
ready.
of HGH is back on.
Let's go. I am always pool ready. I don't need HGH. Creatine and protein will do the trick.
What do you think, Eric?
I am HGH ready.
He needs the roids.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm comfortable with my beach body.
Hey, Dolph, you need the roids.
Dolph?
Yeah, Lundgren.
What does that mean?
Dolph Lundgren.
I mean, I don't look like Dolph.
You need the roids, though. You need to
yeah,
get
I'm
juiced
saying,
up
not
a
for
little
nothing. You're a little, you look like that wind might blow you away.
I'm a
So-
little fleshy. I'm the guy that goes down to the pool and keeps his shirt on.
You're not taking your shirt off at the
No,
pool?
and I don't go in the pool either.
It's time for your winter arc.
I definitely don't mind taking my shirt off at the pool.
I got to make sure that I get the clippers out, the hedge clippers, and take all the hair off.
I trim my scrawny little chest hair.
I've told you what I had to do.
Oh, I know what you do. No, I know.
I mean, I might even have to go get one
I
of those
thought that
things
that was
would
part of
get
the
ripped off
accoutrement
in the
that
wax.
someone's going to win, that they get to
No,
shave
It was a
your
part
back.
of the prize.
Yeah,
You got
that's
to
the
take
bonus.
The back hair with you.
Disgusting.
It's good to hear. It's good to
my
know,
God.
guys.
All right, what's happening, Adam?
All right, so the Open Championship going on right now. We've got Matt Fitzpatrick is 9 under through 17.
9 under.
He's almost done. Brian Harmon is 8 under, along with Hao Tong Lee and Scotty Scheffler.
Boy, Scheffler, man.
Scheffler's
Scheffler's
still
a
there.
shot off the
Yep.
lead.
Sheffy. Sheffy's still there.
And
He is
Scheffler's
just a
only through
machine.
15, so
Wow.
It doesn't get easier late, though.
He only hit 2 fairways yesterday.
3, we thought.
Three,
right? I think it was
yeah,
something like
three.
that. And
He's
Yeah.
just he's a machine.
16 and 17 and 18 are a true test of golf.
Okay. right.
And then who else? We got a bunch of guys at 5 under, including Tyrell
What's
Hatton.
the cut?
A lot of red numbers.
That's a good question.
I think the cut is a
projected
+1?
cut is +1 right
So
now.
DeChambeau's going to make it after
DeChambeau will
blowing up
make it,
yesterday.
yeah.
How about that? Shot a 65 today.
He made up 13 strokes today.
Wow.
So, yeah. Yes.
Oh my goodness. All right. Look forward to watching that this weekend.
Yeah, I believe this happened after you guys got off the air. TJ Watt agreed to a 3-year, $123 million extension, $108 million fully guaranteed. 2 questions for you guys about this. What does this do to Trey Hendrickson and the Steelers? And how much money is Micah Parsons going to get?
Well, he's going to get a lot for that second question, obviously. Trey and the Bengals. Look, I still think something will get done. Waddle keeps saying until it does, though, you might as well be on the phone with them trying to make the trade. I'm not sure that's very feasible or possible.
And I'm not giving up too much to get him in a trade because I got to pay him.
Yeah, I know. And I like the guy a lot. I think he's a great player, and the Bears need another pass rusher. But I think the cost might be a little too prohibitive for where the Bears are now.
Second-round pick is what I'd be offering.
But for TJ Watt, it's great, and it's a no-brainer. I mean, if you're Pittsburgh and you're doing everything they're doing in the offseason, with the trade they made with Miami and then getting Aaron Rodgers and getting DK Metcalf, you don't upset your best player, your best defensive player in a game record. When TJ Watt is nothing but a game record still at this point in his career. So had to do it, and it makes the Steelers better. What else, Adam?
Sorry, my mic wasn't on. Chris and I were asked about this today, and our answer to Shea was to defer to Jurko. The story of the NFLPA executive director Lloyd Howell resigning over the yesterday, ending he was a 2-year tenure as the leader of the union. Obviously, there's the collusion story of them, with guaranteed contracts and all that kind of stuff. So, what does this mean, Jurko?
What it means is they made a poor choice when they initially hired this guy to allow him still to work with another entity, which is what he was doing. I caught this story about 2 weeks ago when it started, and it wouldn't surprise me ineptitude on the Players Association's part. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't shock me. They've been the best thing they've ever done is when they decertified and they sued the league, and in 1993 they got free agency. And then most of the decisions after that have been kind of cockamamie.
Do you vote still on executive director, Jurko?
I don't vote. I'm not a player. Only the players
so
are
the
part of the
ex-players?
NFLPA.
I got you.
We are not a part of the NFLPA.
You're not a part of the NFLPA.
There's a retired group that's what we're a part of. The minute you're done playing, you're not a part of the National
I don't think I knew that.
Players Association.
Okay,
yeah.
I don't think
you
I
have
knew
to be
that.
a current player to be on the association.
But there are things that happen in bargaining that benefit you guys,
that have
right? Jurk?
Yes, they have benefited us. As a matter of fact, I found something out yesterday. Got a little bump from the original 2020 contract.
Oh, nice.
That said if things go well with the NFL and if they are lucrative and they're doing it, they would give you a little bit of bump in addition to. This is what it is. If things are better, then we'll move it up to here. So there's a little bit of bump.
Good for you.
Trust me.
So that's why I think somebody should be buying sandwiches on Tuesday.
Johnny's a happy camper. But I don't collect on that till I'm 65, guys. But the point is they made a bad hire.
Yeah.
Now they got to rectify the situation, get a guy in there that's an advocate for the players.
Yeah.
Somebody who's intelligent.
Hey,
Somebody
Carmen.
that's been around the block.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
do you guys have access to ESPN.com?
Sure.
Right now?
Right now?
ESPN.com, the world famous ESPN.com?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what's happening?
Carmen, you might want to click on the first link under the top headlines as far as this story goes. I think
this story here.
Yeah, I think you guys will enjoy reading this.
Is this a new one? Because
it was just released within the last 20 minutes or so.
Oh, okay. Oh boy, ex-NFLPA boss Howell stripped expense.
Just read through the story.
Investigators.
Tuckabuck expenses.
Yep.
I love it.
Oh boy, he's thinking he's going to get away with expensing.
I'm telling
Tuckabuck
you.
establishments.
I'm telling you.
Oh boy, because I printed up and brought it with me the story from this morning about this.
But read through how they discovered it. You do it on the air now. It's not a long article. Yeah, go
former
to
NFL. Okay,
Yeah.
Former NFL PA leader Lloyd Howell Jr. resigned after an outside investigator hired by the union received documents this week showing he charged the union for 2 visits to strip clubs, including a $738.82 car service that took him from the airport to one of the clubs. The documents are union-approved expense reports and receipts, which ESPN began asking questions about hours before Howell abruptly resigned late Thursday night. One receipt obtained by ESPN shows Howell was picked up in a sedan by a car service at Fort Lauderdale International Airport Thursday, November 2nd, 2023 at 10:26 p.m. The car's first stop was at nearby Miami Gardens address, where the driver was hired to wait 7 hours outside. Nearly 8 hours later at 6 a.m., the car dropped off Howell at his luxury condominium in Sunny Isles Beach, the receipt shows.
Keep going.
Later, a young union finance worker noticed the car service's exorbitant cost. The employee Googled the Miami Gardens address, discovering it was Tootsie's Cabaret. Of course it was, Jurko.
Tootsie's.
The
Never been there. I'm upset.
square foot venue bills itself as the world's largest strip club, quote, full nude, #1 rated, close quote.
Hey, yo.
Bravo, Lloyd Howell. All right. Unfrickin' believable.
Sounds like he's going
out with a
Good
bang.
Lord in heaven.
You think he fell in love with the stripper?
I
That's
think
why
he
all
might
this
have.
money?
7 hours later. Oh, good Lord.
I think she really likes me,
7
guys.
hours of uninterrupted strip club.
As you guys were talking about it, I saw this story and started to read it. I was like, oh, Carm will love this.
Unfrickin' believable. The
7
hubris.
hours later.
The balls on some of these people, my God. All right, we got to take a break, don't we, Adam? We got Mike's bonus play coming up. All right, go ahead.
Real quick. This is from Jake Fisher on the NBA about the Bulls and Jonathan Kuminga. Supposedly, Jonathan Kuminga wanted to come to the Bulls. They were going to do it. The Warriors were going to do a sign and trade with the Bulls. But as soon as the Bulls traded away Lonzo Ball, that deal became more difficult. He also reports that the two sides between the Bulls and Giddey remain far apart, with the Australian point guard wanting a deal that pays in the $30 million range annually. But like he said, the two camps are very far apart.
All right, good update there on
Good job,
some of
Bulls.
the happenings with the Bulls.
By the way, guys, I've got Tootsie's Cabaret here.
Yeah, I see it.
The single bottle package starts at $5.75. One premium bottle. Prioritize seating on the main floor. Complimentary admission to 4. Personal VIP host and server. Basic mixers, 25% deposit. Pay the rest at the club. The double bottle package, $1,050.
Nice.
The party room package, $2,000.
That's what Howell was
Oh, man. You
7
know he
hours
had
later.
Amazing.
7 hours.
I
You're
mean,
in the
7
party
hours.
room.
Like, that's what we
He
did
was
when I was
watching,
like...
guys, he was watching Red Zone.
I mean, like, when I was like 23 in Vegas with my buddies, you might spend 4 or 5 hours. Like, 7 hours, he's like 60. Wow.
They had a conference. They had a meeting back there. There was a conference.
What the hell?
Talking about union strategy back there.
Unbelievable. All right, Mike North's got the bonus play next.
You're listening to Carmen and Yurko on ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for sports.
The CDGA Golf Show. It's your source for golf news, course to course, and golf news coast to coast. Hosts Tyler Rocky and Mike Gilligan are linked up with golfing knowledge to help us all. Tomorrow, 9 to 11 on all the ESPN Chicago channels. Brought to you by Glenview Park Golf Club.
Advantage Dealer Group makes car buying simple and fast with their 60-minute guarantee. They know the process starts online, so every one of their dealerships has designed the experience with you in mind. Browse the wide selection of new and used vehicles at Advantage Chevy, Toyota, and Acura. Use their payment calculators, explore financing options, and stop on by. They value you and your time, getting you in and out with your new car in 60 minutes or less. Advantage Dealer Group, where car buying fits your schedule.
You've got stuff you've collected, and you want to know what it's worth. ESPN Chicago suggests you tune in Saturday mornings at 7. It's Sports Collecting with Tom Morgan, brought to you by Huggins & Scott Auctions, ERC Delivery, and REA.
$9 million the Verdoliac Law Group wins again for their clients. That's right. The Verdoliac Law Group recovered $9 million for a client who was injured in a truck accident. If you're injured, make sure to call the Verdoliac Law Group.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-2085. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-2085. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-2085. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-2085 or biglou.com.
Guests appearing live on ESPN Chicago. Call in on the Yingling hotline.
Yingling is in Chicago. After 196 years, you can now enjoy Yingling Traditional Lager, Light Lager, Golden Pilsner, Black and Tan, and Flight.
Yingling presents Summer Friday, live from the shores of Lake Michigan at Reggie's on the Beach. You're listening to Carmen and Jurko on ESPN Chicago.
All right, new episode of The Odds Couple is up for you for the weekend. Some NFL, baseball in the second half, British Open. What else did we talk about? Ponies from Jim Miller. And we covered a lot of good ground. Some MVP stuff here in the second half for baseball. So check that out on the app, the ESPN Chicago app. You can listen to Mike and me every week with The Odds Couple. Usually hits the app sometime around 11:30 or so on Fridays. Let's get out to the Yingling guest hotline and bring Mike in for the bonus play. He was all over Cubs today against the Red Sox. I jumped on with them. Let's hope the early trend continues as the Cubs were able to get after Giolito a little bit in the first inning. Mikey, what's going on, my friend?
A good start time for one of our picks, 3-0. Cubs going into the bottom of the second. Good to talk to both you guys. I want to just give everybody a heads up. I think a very good show tonight we're going to be doing on the Barroom Network. If you could tune in, we're doing very well with this show. It's called Somebody Big Just Died, but it's going to feature Harry Teinowitz. We're going to do a show on Harry, and then we're going to do another show on Connie Francis, who was an older person, but the first big pop star as far as females go. But Harry's show will start at 8:15 tonight, and condolences to everybody. Yes. Who, of course, you guys and everybody at AM 1000 and all of Harry's friends and family. So
I love that you're doing that for him, Mike. It's great. And, Mike's got he's got a huge following, and when he does these shows on the Barroom Network, they're always well received, and that's nice to pay a little tribute to Harry tonight. So I'm glad you're doing that.
Absolutely. Talented guy, and it's going to be fun to talk about his past history, and even the rough part of the past history. Everybody's got it, so it's going to be a good show. We're looking forward to it. But we also have a ball game that we're going to be paying tonight, guys, and it's going to be the Philadelphia Phillies versus the L.A. Angels. Now, Carmen, I don't know if I'm going to fall into the same trap as I did last week with you with the Seattle over-under. I took the under. You said there's no way. These guys are terrible, and you were absolutely right. And I'm looking at the same thing tonight. The Angels versus Phillies. The Angels are only 4 back of the final wild card spot, which is surprising. 47-49. They're going to go to Philadelphia, though. No fun. 55-41. Ryan Sepperjan, 5-3 with a 5.66 ERA for the Angels against Jesus or Jesus Lazardo, the Jesus. 8-5, 4.140. Over-under in that game is 9. I'm going to go with the under. Give it one more shot with the under total with the ERAs are astronomically over that total time. So tonight, that's the only play I'm going to go with. The Cubs going well right now and everything. And so looking forward to tonight's show, like I said, and I hope that everybody tunes in.
Thanks, Mikey. Have a great weekend, buddy.
You guys have fun. Take care.
We'll see you, pal.
All right,
There's
buddy.
Mike North. He'll do that tribute show on the Barroom Network at about 8:15 for Harry tonight, and then under in the Philly Angel game. And, again, check out the podcast. You can go to the ESPN Chicago app and catch up anytime, anywhere, on demand on the Odds Couple and all the shows and all the other original podcasts that we do as a group. Abdalla's got the Unnamed MMA podcast. There's great stuff on there, so make sure you check it out on the ESPN Chicago app. You definitely have to have that handy. All right, coming up, we'll have some fun. We'll play a little game. We need, how about 10 callers if you want to win. Today, it's an autographed football, not a Moncada baseball.
An autographed football.
You know who it's signed by?
It's signed by Carmen DeFalco.
Carmen and Yurko. At least you're on there.
What a
football
combination.
player.
What a combo.
A football signed by Carmen and Yurko. I mean, can you imagine?
I can
you
imagine
guys, you'd be
it.
so lucky to win something like that, right? I mean, these guys
right
are like,
on the
geez,
mantelpiece.
that's what they're giving away. My
right
Lord.
on the mantelpiece.
You put it right in the center of the man cave. The Carmen and Yurko autograph. I think it's a Tito's football too, of all things. I think it's a Tito's football. Come on, who doesn't want to win? Line it up right now. Yurko's going to be your lifeline. All right, we need 10 callers. 312-332-3776. Plus, we'll reset the big news of the day for us as a radio station in case you missed it. It's huge news. Carmen and Yurko back in 2 minutes.
This is Carmen and Yurko, making your lunch break extra delicious.
Hey, Ma! Can we get some meatloaf?
On Chicago's home for sports, ESPN Chicago.
With 3 locations to serve Chicagoland, Advantage Chevrolet gives you so much more. Visit and see the amazing inventory and savings at Advantage Chevrolet Bridgeview. And Advantage Chevrolet values your time. They'll have you in your new Chevy in less than 60 minutes, or they'll make your first car payment. That's right. Drive off in your new Chevy in less than 60 minutes, or they will make your first car payment. Visit AdvantageChevrolet.com. Together, let's drive.
Must mention offer upon arrival before negotiation. Restrictions apply. Ask dealer for details.
Are you confident your retirement game plan is as strong as steel? Hey, it's Jurko for Mitch Lyons Wealth. MitchLyonsWealth.com is full of tools for you to access at no cost to make sure you're positioned to win retirement. Go to MitchLyonsWealth.com today and get a free copy of Mitch's book or his retirement documentary. You can set a no-obligation 10-minute call with Mitch and his team to see if strategies they are utilizing might improve your retirement. That's MitchLyonsWealth.com, your best game plan to protect, grow, and win retirement.
Hey guys, it's Silvy for Window Nation. You've been trying to stay cool this summer, but your windows aren't keeping the AC in your home. It's a problem I had. Window Nation can help. With their energy-efficient replacement windows, your home will be comfy and cool for the rest of summer. And better yet, Window Nation is currently offering 50% off all window styles. And how about this? No interest until 2030. 0 interest for 5 whole years. Don't miss the best deal of the year, plus 1-day installation from Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation or go to windownation.com.
Hey, it's Cap. Chicago baseball season is heating up. But if your sinuses, allergies, or snoring are throwing you off your game, do what I did. Call in the pros at Sinus and Snoring MD. These folks aren't part of some giant hospital system. They're a local, family-run clinic with over 25 years of ENT expertise. They'll treat you like family, and they'll help you breathe and sleep like a champ. Call 847-545-0147 or visit sinusandsnoringmd.com.
Live from State Street in the heart of Chicago, you are listening to the new home of the Chicago Bears, ESPN Chicago. And this is Carmen and Yurko, WMVP, WTBC, HD2, Chicago, a good Karma Brands radio station. Welcome back to another Carmen and Yurko Summer Friday on ESPN Chicago. Live from the shores of Lake Michigan at Reggie's on the Beach on ESPN Chicago. Presented by Yingling.
Yeah, it's been a great day. Love it out here at Reggie's on the Beach, 63rd and Hayes, South Shore. We're with Yingling. We got traditional lager. We got some ice cold flights. The food's great. It's the atmosphere, the setting. It is beautiful. It couldn't be a nicer day. Crosstalk in 35 minutes with Waddle and Silvy. They'll get you home on this Friday. Then it's White Sox baseball as they're in Pittsburgh taking on the Buccos this weekend to start the second half. Cubs with an early lead on the Red Sox and Wrigley to start that series. We'll talk some more football here this hour. Also going to play a fun game here in a minute. And just recapping the big news, a station first. I mean, we've been a station for over 25 years now. And a station first. We're all going on the road together. We have never done this every show. Cap and Hood, Carmen and Yurko, Waddle and Silvy, Bleck and Abdalla, Peggy and Dion, and our pre- and post-game shows for the Bears. We are your official home of Chicago Bears football, ESPN 1000 and ESPN Chicago. And we're going to Vegas in Week 4. Yep, it's happening. Week 4, end of September, Bears versus Raiders in Vegas. This is like probably the best road trip of the year when you look at the calendar for the Bears. Who doesn't want a trip to Vegas? And you can join us. You go to truefantravel.com. Truefantravel.com. click book now, and then you're going to see the tile for ESPN Chicago Vegas Vacation. You'll get 3 nights at Mandalay Bay, activities, airfare, game tickets. It's all included in this package. They are limited, so go buy yours now, or at least start to research it. Look at the details, you guys. Talk to your family and friends if you guys have been thinking about hitting the road, or if you wanted to go to this game but you're worried about, booking a hotel room that's not going to have you over the barrel, or maybe, are we going to be able to get tickets? They've put it together for us, the great folks at TrueFanTravel.com. So
flight, 3
everything.
nights, ticket.
Mandalay is right across from Allegiant Stadium. Friday's going to be just a huge party. I mean, every show will be there live. There's going to be fun live programming Saturday and Sunday as well. We're all going to be hanging with you guys. There's going to be some exclusive things that happen, like an exclusive tailgate on the morning of the game. Some exclusivity by jumping onto this trip with us. So go to TrueFanTravel.com, click book now, and then find the ESPN Chicago Vegas Vacation title. Book your trip now. It'll be here before you know it. Don't wait. Space is limited. And I just love that we're all doing it together as a station. This has never happened before.
It is not.
It is going to be epic. So
we're all in. We're all in,
great.
Carm.
All right, you want to play a little game here?
Yeah, whatever you like.
All right, let's do this. Let me get my.
I like games.
Hold
Don't
on.
you
I got to
like
find
games?
in my notes where I put this. Ashbet. We got 10 calls. If you get your question right, you will be in the hopper. All right. For the autographed Carmen and Jurko football. Can you believe it?
I like it.
Who doesn't want an autographed Carmen and Jurko football? Jurko's going to be your lifeline. This is very simply NFL, where are they now? It's that time of year. Training camp has arrived, basically.
It has.
So these aren't like long questions and things like that. It's not like the game we played earlier the week. I mean, I'm going to give you a player, and you have to tell us where they are now. This player either was traded or signed as a free agent.
I'm with you.
With a new team in the offseason. We need this player's new team. Unfortunately, Joe Thuney's not going to be on here. That's too easy.
That's right.
That's Chicago Bears. Drew Dahlman's not going to be on here. That's too easy.
Too easy.
That's Chicago Bears. But you guys get the drift, right? So you are their lifeline, all right? I hope you've been paying attention.
I am
NFL
ready.
Offseason.
I
feel
am
like
ready.
you have been. All right, Chris, you want to go call by call here with me? You want to help me with this?
I've got you.
Thank you, Chris.
You ready to go? You guys ready?
Let's go. Where are we starting, buddy?
Yerk, you ready? Got a pen?
I am ready.
You got your thinking cap?
My cap is on.
Okay, we go to Mark on line 1. Hello, Mark.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Mark. How you doing, buddy?
Good Lord, I'm driving. Go ahead.
All right, good. Here we go.
I'm ready.
Here's your player. Jurko's here as a lifeline if need be, all right? I think we start with a pretty easy one here.
I'm ready.
All right. NFL, where are they now, 2025? Jalen Ramsey.
Ooh. Jalen Ramsey.
He just left Green Bay.
No, he did not.
Right.
He just left Miami.
Yes, he just left Miami. You're thinking of Jair Alexander.
Thank you. But he's on the list. I know that.
I think maybe he went to the Steelers.
What do you think, Jurk? Does that sound right?
It sounds correct, but it reeks of Baltimore to me.
Okay, well, Mark, what are you going to go with, Mark?
Well, I went against Yerk once, but I think I got to go.
I think you
with
got
my
Steelers. I think
Steelers.
Correctamundo. Yes, he was traded to the Steelers. You're thinking of Jair Alexander, who signed. He's
No,
not on the list.
No offense, Yerk.
He's
no
signed
offense.
with Baltimore.
Yeah,
it's all
see,
good. Mark is in the hopper. Good job.
I got my corners mixed up.
That's all good. All right, on to caller 2, Chris. Where are we going next?
We go to Jeff. Hello, Jeff in Crown
Hey,
Point.
Jeff.
Hey, how y'all doing?
We're great, man. You ready?
We're big in Crown Point.
I'm ready.
All right, here is your player. New team for the first time in his career. NFL, where are they now? Joey Bosa. Where is Joey Bosa now?
Joey Bosa.
Joey Bosa. This team expects big things out of Joey Bosa.
Joey Bosa.
For $1 million. What do you think, Jeff?
For $1 million, I'm going to be broke. I have no idea. Yurko, who you got?
I think he went up the coast. Seattle is what I think he did.
All right, Jeff, final answer?
Yeah, I'm rolling with Yurko.
You're only off by about, 2,500 miles. Buffalo Bills.
Different coast.
The other coast.
Different coast.
Different on the coast.
I
the
channeled
shores
water.
of, what are they, Lake Erie? The shores of Lake Erie?
I channeled
You
water.
channeled the water. Sorry,
channeled
Jeff.
water.
Joey Bosa is actually a Bill. All right.
Buffalo Bill, huh?
Yes, he is. All right. Who's next, Chris?
We go to Nick on the north side. Hello, Nick.
Nick on the north side. You ready, Nick?
I'm ready.
All right. Here is your player. NFL, where are they now? He has changed teams. He was in the Bears division last year. He is no longer in the Bears division. Sam Darnold. Where is Sam Darnold now?
Sam Darnold.
Isn't he in Seattle? What do you think, Yerk?
What did you say?
Seattle?
Seattle. Oh, he said it's Seattle. What do you think, Yerk?
He went to Seattle?
Well, you're going to help him or what, Yerk?
I thought he went to Vegas.
Okay, well.
We got to figure it out.
What are you going to go with? You trust your gut there, my friend. What are you going to go with?
My gut. Easy. It's Seattle.
Seattle Seahawks. Nicely done.
Lock it in.
I'm on it.
Lock
it in. I am on
He's
it.
in. Nick is in the hopper. All right, Chris, who's caller 4?
Yerk, Carm, the callers might want Abdalla and I to help them instead of Yurko.
No,
you guys know the answer.
Too easy.
Darnold.
Too easy. I love it.
The Raiders. Okay, Quinn in Mundelein. Quinn, you're on ESPN 1000.
Quinn, are you ready?
I'm on a roll, Quinn.
Hey there. What's up,
You
Carmen?
ready?
What's up, Yerk?
What do you do?
What up?
What do you say, buddy? You all set?
Oh, I'm ready.
All right, thinking cap on. Yurko's your lifeline. Here we go. Here's another quarterback that changed teams. Geno Smith. Where is Geno Smith?
See, now that's the team I just mentioned.
What do you think?
Yeah,
Quinn?
you guys might be seeing him in a couple of weeks here.
I think we might. Vegas final answer?
Vegas is the final answer.
Nicely done. Vegas Raiders, exactly.
Yeah, that's why I channeled
Good job.
Seattle.
Yes,
I
you
mean,
did.
that's why I
Good,
keep
Yurko.
getting it.
You're
Quinn is
channeling
in-
water.
Quinn is
Yeah, I'm going to
that
channel
was the
you.
best. I was channeling water. All right, now who's next? Who's next, Chris?
We go to Dave in Addison. Hello, Dave.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
We're great, buddy. How you doing?
Good, thank you.
All right, I think this is a layup. Here we go, guys. Thinking caps on. Former Bear, Justin Fields. 2025 NFL, where are they now?
He's a Jet.
Justin Fields. What do you think, Dave? You like Yurko's initial
he's a
reaction?
Jet.
Yeah, I'll go.
He is a Jets, Jets.
He's
Yes,
a Jet.
New York Jets for Justin Fields. Dave, you're a qualifier. Sit tight. Nicely done.
Can't believe you mocked me,
So
Carmen.
I'm not mocking you. 4 of the 5 have qualified. All right, up next. Who's next, Chris?
Jay in Lockport. Hello,
All right, Jay. You ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. They were teammates together last year in Pittsburgh. They're not teammates anymore. Where is Russell Wilson now? NFL 2025. Where are they now?
Sorry. That's easy. He's a Giant.
He is a Giant. He doesn't even need the good kid.
He's a Giant.
Russell Wilson is
I
a
had that.
Giant. Good work. All right, Dave. I think that was Dave, right? Was that Dave?
That was Jay.
Leroy.
I'm
Jay's
sorry,
in.
Jay. Excuse me.
Dave
Jay.
also got it right, but
Dave's
Jay's in,
also
yes.
in. Jay, forgive me.
That
Jay
was
is in.
Leroy.
All right, who's next? I'm not looking at the screen.
And just for those scoring at home, Yurko had that one as well.
He did have that.
Giants.
He knew that.
Yeah.
All right, who's next, Chris?
Elijah is in Newport Beach.
Elijah in Newport Beach. Elijah, are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready for Vegas, too.
Oh, yeah, baby. Go buy that package. You don't want to miss it. All right, here you go, boys. NFL, where are they now? Cooper Kupp. Where is Cooper Kupp now?
Ooh.
No longer a Ram.
Somewhere advantageous.
Somewhere advantageous.
I remember that he went home, right?
He did
Yeah,
go
isn't he a
home.
Seahawk? Didn't he go to Seattle?
Yes, he did go to Seattle. Nicely done, Elijah.
I'm going to answer Seattle for every question.
Well, so far there's a couple of them for sure. Cooper Kupp is now a Seattle Seahawk. Good job. All right, who's next, Chris? We got a lot of qualifiers here.
We go to Ron in Orland Park.
All right,
Hello,
Ron
Ron.
in Orland. Southside Ron.
What's
we love
up, boys?
Ron.
How are
ready?
you?
We're great, buddy. How are you?
Oh, I'm always good. How are you guys doing? All right, let's go.
Here's your question. Here's your player.
I'm channeling it.
On the move this offseason, Minkah Fitzpatrick. Where is Minkah Fitzpatrick?
He's a corner.
Our guys here know. They know. They're all over it.
He got traded to this. He got traded back to the Dolphins, didn't he?
Yes,
He
he
went
did get
back to
traded
the
back to the Dolphins.
Dolphins
Channeled
is my
the water.
answer.
Nicely done. He channeled water. He's back home, where his career started anyway.
I'm
Back in
channeling
Miami.
catfish.
Great
What I'm
job.
doing.
Good job, Ron. All right, who's next, Chris? 2 to go.
Jake in Coal City. Hello, Jake.
Love Coal City.
Coal
Hey,
City
what's up,
Jake.
fellas?
Jake, here we go. You ready?
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
All right, here we go. This wide receiver changed teams in the offseason. Third team in 3 years. Stephon Diggs. Where?
Stephon Diggs.
Yes.
Oh,
Injury
that's,
last year. Coming back this year.
You know what? I was hoping for those lovely baseball questions we had yesterday, Carl.
Me
So,
too.
Unfortunately,
Me too.
Go for it, Yerk.
So Stephon was in Houston last
he
year.
was.
right?
He's back in the division he was at prior to going to Houston, if that helps.
He's in the East.
So, yeah, we'll say
And
no
I think
Bills, of
he's
course.
with the Jets.
All right.
I'm channeling the Jets.
What do you think? What do you think there, buddy?
You know what? I'll go, because, you know what? We'll go,
Unfortunately, Yurko channeled wrong. He is a New
Yurko.
England Patriot.
Patriot. I was in the East Coast.
Hey, love you guys.
Love you, brother. Thank you for being a good sport. He is a New England Patriot.
I had a minor vibe on the Jets.
And last but certainly not least,
we go to Ross in Irving Park. Hello,
Ross.
Ross
Popovich.
Hey, fellas, how's it going?
Great, buddy. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, he's at training camp because this team went early. I just gave you guys a big clue.
Oh, boy.
Najee Harris. Where is Najee Harris now?
Davenport.
Not Najee Davenport.
He's a Charger.
All right, what do you think there, Ross? You think Jurko was pretty quick on that one?
Najee Harris. I know he just had that firework incident.
He did.
Yeah, I'll go Chargers.
Chargers is correct. Nice
Thank
job,
you.
guys. So 8 out of 10 qualified. Ross, good job. Hold on. We're going to spin the magic wheel, and we're going to see who is lucky enough to win an autographed Carmen and Yurko
And the
football.
two guys that didn't qualify obviously didn't use me.
Well, right. Yeah.
Obviously.
All right. Adam, spin the wheel. Amazing.
The wheel has been spun, and our winner is Nick on the north side.
Nick on the north side. There you go. You
Good
just got
job,
a
Nick.
company.
Thanks,
Good job indeed. Nicely done.
Prize of the century is on its way.
NFL, where are they now? It can be tough, though. You need like a reset. You need a
Right.
healthy reset.
You have to.
know?
You're going to see players all over the
Guys
place.
on the move. Guys retire. Guys change teams. Guys get traded. We saw some trades this offseason.
Where did
more than
Bosa go?
Buffalo. Yeah.
There
he is
you
a
go.
Buffalo Bill. They need
Channeled the water.
He channeled the water, Yurko.
Catfish.
He went from the ocean to the lake.
You ever had channel catfish?
Eating it?
Delicious.
No.
Delicious.
I mean, I like catfish. I don't
Catfish
love it.
bites. Catfish bites.
Catfish bites.
You got to clean it well, Carm.
I don't like catching catfish. They're to me, I don't know. They're kind of an ugly fish.
You're not a bottom feeder guy?
I don't like although I love shrimp. They're bottom feeders.
Carm, if you were starving, you'd find a way to eat.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
If you're starving, you'd find a way to eat just about anything.
Yeah.
You know, I'm reading a book, Yerk, about famous English shipwreck. David Grant is an author that I have come to like very much.
Mm-hmm.
He wrote Killers of the Flower Moon.
Yeah.
He wrote a great book about an explorer in the early 20th century named Percy Fawcett that went to explore the Amazon. And
Sure.
a brilliant book called The Lost City of Z. He's a
So
great
what book
writer.
are you reading
It's
now?
It's called The Wager. Have
You'll
you read it, Charlie?
You'll love it. Yeah, it's
I'm reading
awesome.
it now.
Yeah, it's really good. It's a little slow at first.
A
but
little bit, but
it's really good.
Is there a chance we can keep Martin Scorsese away from this?
Yes, I don't think they'll do a book about this.
I
but-
think Leo already signed on for it, though.
Oh, really? For
Yeah.
The Wager? It's a book about a famous English shipwreck. They get marooned off on one of the islands around Patagonia, southern Chile, and the weather down there is just not pleasant.
Who doesn't love Patagonia?
Yeah, right. And it's not pleasant, and it's
Glorious.
brutal. It's up. And when you say you'll eat just about anything, Yerk, you're not kidding. I mean, these guys and the what they had to endure.
Yeah.
And then I know how much you love scurvy.
Oh,
Not that you love it, but
I don't
Yerk
love
was
it.
one of the few guys that'll ever talk about scurvy.
I
in
know how to
modern
combat
age.
it. I know how to combat it.
Back then,
Vitamin C, baby.
They didn't know. As simple as that. As simple as bringing limes and oranges.
Citrus.
And celery, believe it or not, is a huge source of vitamin C.
I
you
did
know
not
that?
know that.
When they got shipwrecked on the island, one of the few things they could eat was wild celery that grew, and all of a sudden the scurvy stops.
Yeah, it disappeared.
Because they start getting the requisite amount of vitamin C. But you're not kidding about what you'd eat if you were desperate.
Yeah,
and
if you had
if push came to shove. And just the infighting that happens amongst a group of sailors when you're shipwrecked on an island with very little hope and very little food.
And then the weak are the first ones to break.
Ooh, so Charlie, you finished it?
Yeah.
All right, I'm only about halfway through it. It's
Them are
great.
the ones you got to cut out.
It's great. David Grant, I've fallen in love with this. I love his books. They're all true stories. He researches them just meticulously well, and the way he tells these stories is he's got me hooked. I love him, and so The Wager was his most recent book. I think he released last year, and I just got around to reading it now, but it's fantastic.
Hey, Carm.
Yes, sir.
I think this is a good opportunity to check out Adam Schefter's latest tweet.
All right.
I think there's more to our story that we were reading about.
Oh, boy.
Before.
Breaking news? More bottle service?
It's not. Along
I
those
love
lines,
it.
but a different, more famous club. A lot of, I think, NBA players enjoyed their lemon pepper wings.
This guy's an animal.
I remember that club. I know what you're talking about.
I think it's the
Love
same
strip
club.
clubs, dude.
At the Tuckabuck.
How about this? Which one is this, Chris? The one from which tweet is this? Just
Like
per
6
story?
minutes
Okay.
ago.
Per the story.
Oh, 8 minutes. I got it. Got
Yeah.
it. Okay, per the story, during this year's NFLPA Summit on Feb 21, Lloyd Howell accompanied 2 union employees to the Magic City Strip Club for an outing that included $2,426 in charges, including cash withdrawals ranging from $200 to $525. See, they wanted the bottle service here.
Yeah.
From a club ATM, sources and documents show they used 2 VIP rooms. According to the expense report, the purpose of the strip club outing was quote-unquote player engagement event to support and grow our union.
Camaraderie.
Boy, this guy's something. The
Camaraderie.
balls on this guy.
Yeah.
Lloyd Howell, animal.
Camaraderie.
This is who the union selected? No wonder why Jurko criticizes the union leadership all the time.
Criticize them because they deserve criticism.
Holy
I think he was already under investigation, like in an FBI probe, too, for something.
Yes, correct.
Yeah. Which member of the ESPN Chicago on-air staff is going to try to get that one by after the Vegas trip?
Yeah, that's
teammate building, right? Team building.
The,
We're going to do trust
the
falls.
thing that's incredible about this is he filed expenses for this stuff.
What could you possibly be thinking?
Right?
Like, honestly, what could you possibly
An
think?
ATM receipt at a strip club you're trying to expense?
What happens is maybe this is his this is the way he's done business before. This is how he's closed business.
It's remarkable to me.
This might be what made him successful.
It just seems like what seems like such common sense to all of us, and these guys achieve these incredible, lofty positions in life, and he's obviously achieved in his life.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, he has to. And then you reach this certain point, and you get to this this stat, and maybe that's what it is. You're just corrupted with power and greed. And you figure that you're untouchable. It's the rest of us read that and go, what? You didn't possibly think you'd get away with it, or that this is normal, or that it's acceptable behavior or conduct. And you want to go to strip clubs, go to strip clubs, but to have the balls to try to pretend that it's anything other than you getting your rocks off, and that you can expense it, it just is stunning to me.
You've got to find out who recommended him, who hired him. Them are the guys you got to go to.
I mean, really, the people that supported this and hired him, unbelievable. Well, Crosstalk with Waddle and Silvy coming up here in about 15. We're live at Reggie's on the beach. This is beautiful. We got a nice crowd. We're drinking Yingling. It's great. It's Carmen and Yurko. We'll be right back.
You're listening to Carmen and Jurko on ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for sports.
Break is over. The White Sox begin the second half in Pittsburgh. Live coverage starts tonight at 5. White Sox and Pirates on ESPN Chicago, the home of the White Sox.
$9 million the Verdoliac Law Group wins again for their clients. That's right. The Verdoliac Law Group recovered $9 million for a client who was injured in a truck accident. If you're injured, make sure to call the Verdoliac Law Group. Hey, it's the good kid. Let me tell you, playing pro football and being on the radio for years, I've had the chance to endorse many companies, but I've never endorsed one owned by close friends until now. The Verdoliac Law Group has been helping people for over 60 years, including my friends and neighbors. When you need a lawyer, experience matters. The Verdoliac Law Group has recovered over $9 billion for clients, serving over 40,000 cases in personal injury, auto accidents, workers' compensation, medical malpractice, and more. Their proven results and commitment to clients make them the right choice. They've helped my neighbors and friends, and they'll help you too. Call 8444-VLG-LAW today. The Verdoliac Law Group. Experience you can trust.
This is your White Sox Minute. I'm Len Casper. Tonight, after a 4-day break, the White Sox kick off the second half of the 2025 season with the opening game of a weekend series in Pittsburgh. The theme of the first half was the rookie infusion. All-star Shane Smith, Mike Bassel, Chase Mindroth, Edgar Caro, Kyle Teal, Grant Taylor, and Colson Montgomery all made their major league debut, and there could be more in the season's final 2.5 months. Save all summer long with our summer savings section. Enjoy $20 weekday and $25 weekend select lower level tickets while supplies last. The summer savings section is presented by Wintrust. Different approach, better results. Includes fees, some exclusions apply. To purchase tickets, visit whitesox.com/section. This has been your White Sox Minute.
This is an ad by BetterHelp.
Workplace stress is now a leading cause of declining mental health, with 61% of the global workforce feeling it more than ever. Hey guys, it's Silvy. You can't escape work, but you can take small steps to care for yourself. A walk, some sun, a favorite song. Therapy is one of those steps. Ongoing support to build resilience for whatever your day throws at you. Balance is tough. Getting help shouldn't be. Visit BetterHelp.com/timeout today for 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp.com/timeout.
Guys, it's Carmen. You know I love the food scene in Elmwood Park, but we're joined by someone even more biased, the mayor of Elmwood Park himself, Skip Saviano.
I've got the best job, Carm. The restaurants are amazing, but there's much more that makes me so happy in our little hidden gem of a community.
So what makes it special?
The people, no question. Elmwood Park's neighbors care for each other, the families thrive, and businesses succeed.
I definitely feel that every time I come through.
You know, we hook you in with a meal, and the next thing you know, you're moving in.
Tell him, Mayor Skip.
Elmwood Park is waiting for you.
Save big on everything for your appliance upgrade when you shop at Menards. You need reliable and energy-efficient appliances to conquer the day. Menards is your one-stop shop with the largest in-stock appliance selection ready to take home today. Check out our top appliance brands including KitchenAid, Whirlpool, Maytag, Amana, and Criterion. Save big money on all appliances at Menards. And check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
Progressive knows there are two things RV owners love: to travel and relax. And they like to take both nice and slow. Just like this commercial. And what's more relaxing than the peace of mind knowing their RV is protected by Progressive? Now here comes the fast part. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Whether you're building a single roof or a successful roofing business, roofing contractors like you need the right tools for the job, and software is no exception. Service Titan is on a mission to be the most powerful software platform for the trades, with purpose-built technology proven to maximize revenue, streamline operations, and deliver 5-star customer experiences. We are taking roofing companies like yours to the next level and beyond. Service Titan. We are built for this. See what we can do for roofers at servicetitan.com.
The Nissan No-Hitter is back on the White Sox Radio Network. Head to NissanNoHitter.com to enter, and if the Sox throw a no-hitter this season, you could drive away in a brand new 2025 Nissan Rogue. Presented by your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Nissan dealers.
Live from the shores of Lake Michigan at Reggie's on the Beach, this is a Carmen and Yurko Summer Friday live broadcast, where the takes are hot and the Yingling is ice cold. Now here are your chill hosts, Carmen and Yurko.
Summertime in the city, man. Doesn't get any better. This place is great. Reggie's at the beach. What a venue. You got the beach bar. They got areas for music and DJs. And the guys who are in the neighborhood that are over that come here a lot say this place in the summer, man, at night, it gets great. Beautiful venue. We thank our friends at Yingling and the great folks at Reggie's for bringing us out here today. It has been a blast. Crosstalk's coming up in a little bit. This Lloyd Howell story is getting crazier. We should have maybe seen it coming as everything started being reported, like you said, within the last couple of weeks.
10 days, 14 days ago, yeah.
The resignation yesterday on his own accord, but I guess he saw the writing on the wall and he knew what was coming, you know. This is like, I'm going to resign instead of getting fired because he knew I'm going to get busted out of here.
There's a conflict of interest. This is how this originally started.
Yeah.
There's a conflict of interest with he's the director of the NFLPA and a group that he works with also that bought an equity company that could buy 10% of a football team.
Correct.
And they may have already gotten in. And
that's a conflict.
You can't have that.
That's on the player side and on the owner side, right?
If anybody doesn't think that's not a problem, they're making a mistake.
I think that's a problem.
Just the appearance of impropriety is a problem.
Yeah. I think that's plain as day, something that you would not want.
Right.
That conflict is, I think, staring us all in the face. Like, you got to be smarter than that. So there's a lot here. And now the extravagant strip club stuff is not going to do him any favors.
Carm, and I'm going to tell you what we get. We get the iceberg. We get the top 25%.
Right.
We won't get the dirty 75%. That's the real story.
Yeah.
The real story is there. They all know it. He walked trying to save himself from them
Right.
seeing the rest of the story.
This seems very
That's
shady.
why he got out of Dodge.
Yeah, very shady.
He's trying to save the 75% we know nothing about.
I think you're right. ESPN.com wrote this year. They're doing judging some 2025 NFL offseason overreactions. Okay? Judging overreactions. So, like, they have to come to a conclusion. Is this an overreaction or is it not?
I've got you.
Here's one topic. All 4 NFC North teams will make the playoffs. Now, they deemed it an overreaction, and I would agree.
Overreaction.
Right, Yerk?
Yeah.
3 of them made it last season, right? The Lions and Vikings combined to win 29 games, dueling until the final game of the regular season to decide not only the division but the number 1 seed in the NFC playoffs. The Packers went 11-6 with the youngest roster in the league. 4 of those losses were to the Lions and Vikings, and another was to the eventual Super Bowl champion Eagles. The Bears, well, they went 5-12. But things should be different this season with former Lions OC Ben Johnson as their coach. They also made a bunch of offensive personnel changes that should help kickstart the development of 24 number 1 overall pick Caleb Williams. Johnson didn't jump from the division's best team to its worst team thinking about a long-term rebuild. The Bears want to be a factor right away. And with a rebuilt O-line, a couple of new skill players on offense, and Dennis Allen coaching the defense, you can see how they might be. Since 2020, the first season in which the NFL expanded the playoff format, no division has sent all 4 teams to the playoffs in the same season. But it's bound to happen at some point, and this division does look loaded. Still, they go with the overreaction here being the case that they don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah,
and I would agree with you and with them. That's an overreaction. All 4 teams from this division
And I'm
are
going to tell you
not
why.
making the postseason.
Because I don't believe 9-7 gets you into the playoffs anymore. 10-7 is the number.
You know, like Dallas should be better too.
Well,
the Eagles should be the Eagles.
9-8 doesn't get
9-8. I know what you meant. 9-8.
Yeah, 9-8. 9-7 used to get you in.
Yeah.
9-8 doesn't do it no more.
Right.
10-7 is the least that'll get you in, unless you win your division with 9 victories.
Which still could happen.
Yeah.
I don't see the Bears being a division-winning team in this division with 9 wins.
I agree.
Even with Detroit taking a step back. Doesn't Detroit still get to 10? Or aren't they good enough to get to 10? It would seem like it.
Yep.
I don't know what to make of the Vikings, man. I mean, I love their coaching staff. I'll root as hard as anybody for J.J. McCarthy to succeed. Like, it's weird to say we're going to root for a guy in our division, right, in the Bears division to succeed. But that kid, I mean, he's a local kid.
Yeah, he's a local kid.
I mean, I've met his dad. His dad, like, he's just salted.
Listen, he can have 15,
salt of the earth, man.
He can have 15 great games.
I know, yeah. Just
and
have a
then
crappy
struggling
game.
too. Yeah.
I just I'm cheering for that kid. I just don't know what to expect from JJ. Like I don't know. You know, we didn't see him throw it a lot in college because of where he played and who he played for, and like he missed all last year. But I'll cheer as hard as anybody as long as he's not playing for the Bears, for that kid to succeed, just because he's a good kid. And I like the family a lot, but I don't know what to make of the Vikings. I'm having a tough time with them. I had a slightly tough time with them a year ago.
Yeah.
And I was like, Sam Darnold, that ain't going to cut it.
Nope.
And then it did.
Yeah.
And they were better than I thought.
Their defense is great.
It's good.
They've got a great defense.
Well, it's good. It is. And they got a great set of skill position players, and I think they got a great coaching staff. I really do. So they're a tricky one to figure. I hate to say it, but I think the Packers might be good. I hate saying that. But I think the Packers might be good. I think they might be the team to beat in the division. If I think the Lions are going to come back enough, I think it could be the Packers.
So the Lions come back to what? 12-5 or 11-6?
10-7?
No. Lions? Coming back to 10-7? No.
Okay.
No.
I think maybe 10-7.
At the very worst, they're going to be 11-6.
Okay.
The Lions.
All right.
At the very worst.
So what is that? So the Packers are
chasing. And
chasing.
that's still how many games less?
They won
games?
15 last year, right?
Yeah.
Or 14.
So I'm still giving you a regression, Carm.
No, they won 15. Right?
Your regression is like
you don't
catastrophic.
Yeah, they were 15-2 because they won that last one to be the number 1 seed.
And then it might even be 12-5. That's where you'd probably have them. 12-5.
All right.
They're coming down to that. Then it's what happens with Green Bay and Minnesota.
Okay.
Are they at 9? Are they at 10? You know, are they at 11? Are they both at 10?
Yeah.
Then the Bears can make hay. If they're both at 10, I think the Bears are doing something within the division then.
Okay.
I think they're causing a little bit of chaos. 1-5 in your own division Doesn't do anything
When that's
for
what
you.
that's what the Packers did last year.
That's what the Bears did, too.
Yes, of course, because they won. Yeah. Oh, yes, that's right. Right.
Yeah, but they're not playing the NFC
They each
South.
beat each other, and that was it.
They're not playing the NFC South this year. They're not playing
Right.
the other team that they beat up on last year.
Yeah.
That's not happening this year.
All right, coming up, we're going to crosstalk with Waddle and Silvy, so don't go anywhere. Crosstalk is right around the corner. Forgive me, I don't know who's got the final word.
I think it's Jurko ripping Jesse. I think that's what we went with today.
Jurko ripping Jesse.
Yes.
That's the final word. We'll be right back.
Carmen and Yurko present today's final word.
Because you had to be a big shot, did you? You had to open up your mouth.
Today's final word
Had to have the last word.
on Carmen and Yurko.
Position player group, and their pitching is better than it's been all season.
Jesse, you sound like me talking about baseball. That one guy, the other team. I know who I'm talking about. Boy, yeah, that's the guy.
You're listening to Carmen and Yurko on ESPN 1000. 1000, Chicago's home for
So he clanked it.
When you're
He
on the
clanked
mound,
it.
it's all about commanding the zone and bringing the heat. Now, when it's your turn to perform off the field, are you throwing fire or are you just throwing the soft stuff? That's where Blue Chew comes in. It's a performance enhancement for the bedroom that helps you bring extra confidence when it matters most. Blue Chew delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in a chewable tablet, so no swallowing pills. And it's all done online. No awkward doctor visits, no pharmacy lines. Blue Chew ships discreetly right to your door. Licensed medical providers work with you to find the right ingredient and strength for your prescription. Made in the U.S. of A. and shipped direct, so it's cheaper than the pharmacy. Whether you're a North Sider, South Sider, or just trying to be a fan favorite in the
You'll see our banner. You can't miss it. It says ESPN Chicago Vegas Vacation. Buy your package now.
A little advice for the folks out there. I think you'd be wise to act quickly. Because
I would agree.
This is something that there's a limited capacity, and when it's filled up, it's filled up.
That's right. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Amen,
so, awesome stuff. How you boys doing?
Good. I looked at pictures of the place you guys are at. It looks spectacular.
You guys, fabulous.
Yes.
Fabulous. I'm telling you. I mean, and Reggie's is a great place in the South Loop. I was telling Jurk before, I mean, when Reggie's first opened, we did some Bears pregame from there. Me, Mongo, Van Horn, Coach Levy. I think me and Howard maybe once. Howard Griffith did one down there. And I haven't been to Reggie's in some time. I've been, not for work purposes, too, to see my brother-in-law's band, my sister-in-law, I should say, my sister-in-law's brother. His band played there once, and we went and saw them. So Reggie's a great place in the South Loop. I didn't know this was here, and it is fabulous, you guys. I mean, we might as well be on the beach in Hawaii, right, looking at the water right now, and it looks like Duke's on the beach at in Honolulu. That's what it looks like. It's fantastic.
Very nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Very
indeed.
nice.
Nice to be out and about.
Yeah, I'm still trying to gather my thoughts as we're headed to Vegas at the end of September.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
I mean, it's
the Vegas, or are you looking at the beach, Sylvie?
No, I'm looking at truefantravel.com, and then our graphic of it. It's Cap and Hood, Carmen and Jurko, Waddle and Silvy, Bleck and Abdalla, Peggy and Dion.
Amazing.
I mean, we've never done a station event with every show on the road.
This is the one to do it for. And let's hope the Bears get off to a good start. They're going to be favored in 3 of the first 4. I mean, they should. I guess we'll see if we get to week 4 what it looks like, because there's a chance with some relevant data points in the system. You know, the Vegas will have played 3 games, and so will the Bears. Maybe that changes, but the Bears are a 1.5-point favorite in the look ahead now. I mean, they're a favorite right now, guys, in 3 of their first 4. So it's not inconceivable to think they get off to a good start.
You're going to get a look at a Geno Smith in a Raider uniform.
Ashton Genty.
Yeah, Ashton Genty's out there. You better keep Max Crosby at bay. But for the most part, I like the matchup, Carm.
Keep him out of the backfield.
Yeah.
Tom Brady will be either calling the game or in the stands for the game.
No doubt.
That'll be a Fox game, right? Because it's Bears on the road.
Yeah, that'll be a good one.
When we were there, did Chris Angel come down from the roof?
Uh-huh.
That was how they started. Be like the pregame, Chris Angel comes down from the top of the indoor dome.
Do you know, they do it big in Vegas. That's what they do. I heard the Vegas Knights games are like that, too. I saw Chris Angel's show once at Luxor a million years ago, back in the old days.
When didn't Ludacris play as well when we were? Who was it that played? I think it wasn't it Ludacris?
Was it Luda?
I thought it was. Who was like the halftime entertainment.
They do it big.
They
right,
do.
guys? Like,
Every
it's
game
Vegas.
is a presentation.
It wasn't the dog catching a frisbee.
No.
Yeah. No. Listen, it wasn't Red Panda. I mean, I love me some Red Panda, but they go big time in Vegas. It's the entertainment capital of the world at this point.
May not be Red Panda too much longer, but
what happened to her?
She got hurt. You were
she
gone.
did?
You probably
Bad ankle?
No, she fell off the thing.
Broke her wrist.
Yeah, she broke.
I did not see that.
Where'd she do it at?
She was at a
WNBA
game.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh boy.
Yeah, she fell off the unicycle.
That's
here.
too bad.
Yeah, it
Hopefully
looked
she'll
looked
figure it
bad.
out. Was she doing when she was kicking the Bulls up?
I don't know
that what happened,
where
Charlie?
in the act, but I mean, she was,
She
on
was
the
on
unicycle.
she was on the unicycle and she lost her balance.
Lost her balance.
Have you guys ever tried to ride a unicycle at any
No.
I have. No,
You have?
a small one.
Maybe
but
to Charlie.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Charlie. I'm not talking about one like the Red Pandas is riding.
Yeah, nothing like that.
No.
Pogo stick. Pogo stick is the most
Well, I've done
difficult
a
thing
pogo
I've
stick.
ever been on.
Yeah, I've done that.
Pogo stick. Never a unicycle, but a pogo stick.
You on a pogo stick?
Oh, yeah.
Boy, the springs on that thing.
Super durable.
You make fun of me all the time.
Yeah.
You were just making fun of me
It's like
earlier.
the springs on your garage door,
I mean,
Carm.
see, that's Tommy saying that. I didn't say that. That's Tommy saying.
I was
You were
just
making fun of my.
supporting you, Carm.
He was making fun of my appearance an hour ago, and now I can't
What
bust
did I
his
say
balls.
about you?
You did. You know you did.
I
Did
talked
John-
about you being a waif-like individual.
All right. Always criticizing.
Not criticizing.
Leonardo
observing.
DiCaprio over
Observing.
I mean, really. So he gets mad.
Did Johnny get the invite for tonight's meet-a-thon?
No, he's not going to. He's got his own thing going on in the NWI.
No.
Tonight is a meet-a-thon, though.
Yeah,
No, that's
Carmen's
Carmen's
meetathon.
guy.
What is this? I didn't hear about
Carmen's guy.
Carmen's got a meetathon going on at his house tonight.
Six neighbors coming over. We finally found one night that works for everybody.
Like meat-a-thon as far as sausage
He's
fest,
got-
or
No,
are you
steaks.
grilling meat? Oh.
Steaks on the fire pit.
Oh, are we going to have to see a
Tell
stupid
him
video?
what you got in mind, Carm.
Steaks on the fire pit. We've got a tomahawk ribeye. It's probably like a 3-pound tomahawk ribeye. We got a dry-aged porterhouse. We've got a grass-fed New York strip. We got some fillets, and they're all going to be cooked on the fire pit on the open flame. Right when I get home, I'm going to start the fire on the fire pit.
How are we
get
going to
the
get
coals.
a sear on them?
You'll get the sear on the hot part of the grill.
Are
No,
we
no,
reverse
no,
searing
no.
those?
No, I'm not. This
Didn't he
is going
say,
to be.
Johnny, didn't Carm say as soon as he gets home he's breaking out the wood?
Yes, the wood will be on the fire pit.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna get for the meat.
For the
Get
meat.
the embers going.
Yeah, and then he's going to start a fire.
I got some I'm going to whip up an appetizer. I'm going to do
bet
some
you
mushrooms.
Are the gloves going to be out? You have to grill
Yes,
with gloves.
the gloves will be on. We're
He's
going
to
to
have a sheath on, too.
some amazing wine, some great bourbon to finish. It's going to
Protecting
be
his wood.
It's going to be a night of drunkenness and eating meat and smoking cigars.
And the guys deserve it.
It could
you
be
know?
it couldn't be a more perfect night.
Carm,
I
the
have a
guys
question.
deserve it.
I have a question. Carm, you are a very generous man. But when I heard you say there is one bourbon that will not be available to the guests.
Well, there's
everything
one
else-
that's off limits in my house.
Right,
That's
I
like
heard you say that.
Yeah.
Why?
Put the kibosh on it.
I mean, how about just a little taste for the guys?
The Michter's 20.
Yeah.
Maybe tonight because it's a small crew that I love. Like the rule of thumb is always like you are legitimately welcome to a pour of any bourbon in my house. I probably have somewhere around 300 bottles of whiskey, not just bourbon. You are welcome to any pour except one. There is one that you have to ask, and it's actually not even out, so people wouldn't see it.
Where's it at? Is
Can
it
I
under
have
your
permission,
bed?
please, Carmen?
Well,
what kind of permission?
I don't
might
put
be an
it,
act or
I
something.
don't
that he
put it
needs. I don't know
out
what
because
it
I
is.
don't. It's the only one I don't want people taking.
Right. That one's in his bedroom. This one.
Oh, yeah.
This one's in
the nightstand.
Sealed.
That one's locked
He talks
up.
to it before he goes to sleep every night.
But every other
He
bottle,
pets
and
it.
there are a lot of really great, expensive, hard to find bottles that are anybody can have. You can
What are
have
your friends'
anything.
names, Carm? What are their names? First names?
Lenny, Chucky, Billy, Louie.
Tonight it's
Ricardo.
Is the tall
Bobby,
guy gonna
Ricky,
be there?
Bobby,
Len?
Ricky, Joey, Maki, and Brian.
Yeah, right.
Yes, Len will be there.
Len
yes.
will be there. No
Len's
basketball
gonna be there.
tonight, Carm.
Len,
Do not play
No,
hoops.
no, are you
no
crazy?
Len's
Michter's
the
20
tallest.
for Len either.
Len's tallest on the team.
Len's had Michter's 20 by me. He's part of the crew that has been over that's had it, so he's had it. Most of these guys have actually had the Michter's 20 at my house, so maybe I'll open it tonight.
Is this
Which
the
guy has
heavy meat crew?
Who's the new guy coming tonight?
I don't think there are any.
There's
new
no
guys.
newbies tonight?
No.
Okay.
I think every one of them's probably had a pour of Michter's 20 at my house. So
You know,
maybe
you're
they'll
such
get one
a
tonight. Maybe
show
they'll get
off.
one.
Again with the showing
Why?
off. All you
Why
do
is that
is show
showing
off. I've got over 300 different whiskeys.
All I said was
this and
factual.
that, and he is show off
Factual.
a-hole.
Yurko said,
Factual information,
well,
guys.
why, you're not going to, why would you? I said, every bottle, there's a lot of bottles. They're all, you can have anything you want. There's
But
only one that is behind lock.
You said
and
you'd
key.
even break out the Pappies.
Yeah, you can have Pappy, absolutely. Absolutely.
I
Come
think
on, come on.
Mason, Braxton, and me are going to do a parody Carmen cooking video this weekend.
I like it.
What are you gonna make?
SpaghettiOs.
It's just terrible.
Try to beat Ferroni. They're better. Chef Boyardi's beat Ferroni.
You better go over the top with it as well.
Sylvie,
what you're wearing.
Put black gloves on. You
Yeah.
better go buy an apron,
Yeah.
Sylvie. Sylvie asked.
Do you have a tank top at the house?
There's no tank tops, Tommy. What video have you ever seen where there's a tank top?
I'm just asking Sylvie if he has a tank top.
Yeah, he wanted to know if I had a tank top.
Yeah.
Sylvie asked Gio about the black gloves, and Gio didn't know what he was talking about. He goes, "What? What black gloves?" It was so funny.
It was so much fun.
I think Sylvie scared him.
You guys have raised a great kid, but I loved talking to him. And he's a sharer.
Oh, yeah.
He will tell me stories galore.
I'm sure he will.
I couldn't believe how open he was.
Ever tell him loose lips sink ships?
I'm going to have to tell him.
Huh?
I'm going to have to tell him.
You
sure
hear
will.
him, too, when he referenced Carmen as, hey, tell Carmen that I can have a Subway sandwich.
And he's full of it, too. I never said he can't have a Subway sandwich. He's full of it.
And I said,
listen here, Marinovich.
These kids have
Marv Marinovich over here. The kid can't have anything.
The what do you call it? The imagination on these kids sometimes. I was like, when have I ever told you can't have a Subway? Get out of here. He's full of baloney.
I started laughing because he called you Carmen. I was like, do you really call your dad Carmen? He goes, no, I call him Dad.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't call me that. They're funny, man. I tell you, he's most of the time a pain in the ass 13-year-old with an attitude.
Yeah.
But he was on his best behavior yesterday. I told him, I said, this is my place of business. You got to act, I said, be polite, shake hands. Now, he knows Silvy. He knows Jurko. Yeah. He knows Waddle a little. He's comfortable around you guys, but I said, you shake
he was
hands,
great.
Tell people your name, look them in the eye. Most of the time it's fine.
Yeah, that's the stage.
He's a mumbler.
Swear to God.
He's a little bit of a mumbler.
I swear to God. Yeah, I'm like, enunciate.
Yeah.
Talk. You gotta they said you can't. There's gonna come a time in your life when you're gonna have to speak to people and enunciate.
Here's the next thing you got to teach them. You got to look people in the eye.
I tell them.
I was just going to say that.
Yes.
This looking away stuff's got to stop.
Look people in the eye.
Okay.
I will say this, Carm. He was
not going to chew your head off.
When we were talking with him, he was looking us in the eye, and he wasn't on his phone, which is what most kids are doing.
Yeah, that's good. Well, you guys kept him entertained, too, so that's good.
And York, I teach my boys, look you in the eye and a good firm handshake. Like, there's nothing worse than when you shake hands with someone and they give you the wet fish.
Firm grip.
The limp
firm
fish,
grip.
not the
web.
web fish.
Or the wet one, too. The wet fish, too, Silvy.
Web to web, see? Carm just gave me the web to web.
Silvy's doing a wet fish? I don't know. Silvy's got a wet fish.
Right.
I have no idea.
Don't
what
have
is
to
that? You
kill
lick
him.
your hand and you shake someone's hand
No,
lightly?
when you go in, here's the problem. You go in limp-wristed style, and you put your fingers out there, and then you don't squeeze. You just leave the dead fish there.
Yeah,
but Silvy called it the wet fish.
He called it a wet fish.
Is it the limp fish or the dead fish?
What is
the dead fish?
Either one, but it's not
It's a dead fish handshake.
I'll tell you that.
I guess it's
and
wet
when
if
you
you
get one of
spit on
those
your
from the
hand.
guy, you get one of those from a guy. It's like, what are you doing?
the worst.
What are you doing? Then you got to correct them.
Look on Urban Dictionary. What's the wet fish?
I want to see what the wet fish is.
Dead fish. It's the dead fish.
See if it's like the pirate.
Yeah, you go to wet fish, you might get in trouble.
Yep.
You might get in trouble from corporate.
Might
if
be
you
like
go there.
Lloyd Howell.
You're not going to Vegas now.
That's right.
You just forfeited your trip.
You're not going to get
Here it is.
pictures of Barracuda, that's for sure.
This is under. This isn't on the website that you were talking about, Urban Dictionary. The wet fish.
Urban what?
Urban Dictionary. The wet fish. This flaccid, clammy handshake.
Just sounds gross.
Yes.
Clammy.
Yes.
It's got a clammy. You got clammy hands.
It's worse.
Well, that's what makes it a wet fish.
That's so
I'm
gross.
wet. I'm dirty.
That is so gross.
Makes you sweaty.
What do you guys have coming up on the show today?
So we're jam packed because we have White Sox and Pirates.
Yes.
You know when the White Sox and Pirates get together,
look out!
Throw those damn records out the window.
Hell yes.
Look at that, more
That's right.
So that's on at 5. So we're going to be sprinting here. All your phone calls. We're going to start with some Bears conversation. And Pat the designer, Pat the penetrator, as Jurko calls him, had a really good topic today for the podcast. Who did I fill in for? Yerk, did I fill in for you?
No, I was yesterday.
Okay. So I got to
So
do
we're
the
all
pod
filling
today.
in. We're all filling in for everybody that didn't make it.
Yes. Okay. So he had a good topic. Top 5 storylines you're following most in training camp.
Okay, nice.
And we'll talk Cubs as they lead the Red Sox right now 3-1. It's in the top of the 6th inning. Len Casper is going to join us.
Nice.
And we'll tell you more about how you can be in Vegas with us. We'll start with that coming up.
Good luck with your meat tonight, Carm.
Thank you, boys. Have a great weekend, guys. All right, enjoy the
He's
beautiful
going to be
weather.
handling his meat tonight.
I'll be handling the meats. Waddle and Silvy will get you home next. Everybody have a great weekend.
10 years old.
This is Waddle and Silvy. On Chicago's Home for Sports, ESPN Chicago.
Sometimes the conversation can get away from the team on ESPN Chicago's Cap and J Hood Show. Fortunately, there's always room for a sidebar.
Just a quick sidebar, may I approach?
Sidebars on the Cap and J Hood Show are presented by Ankin Law.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, and it's no surprise.
same-game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
Well, it's even easier to make a bet. Choose from the most popular markets like hits, run line, totals, and home runs. So many to choose from.
Download the app, start building your bet, and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Illinois. T's and C's apply.
Dear rocky roads, the 2025 Toyota Tacoma doesn't flinch. Rugged twists? Been there. Rutted turns? Done that. With tons of top tech and rock-solid resilience, Tacoma is tougher than any terrain. And when the dust settles, Tacoma's legendary resale value means confidence for the road ahead. Find your Tacoma at Toyota.com or visit your local Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places.
Good Karma Brands is proud to be an equal opportunity employer. Our policy is to provide equal opportunity employment, development, and advancement to all current and potential teammates. If you are an organization that maintains a job bank, provides employment information, or gives job referrals, you may request to be placed on the station's mailing list for future career opportunities. To learn more about careers at Good Karma Brands, please email careers@goodkarmabrands.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the relief hotline at 800-606-8737. 800-606-8737. 800-606-8737.
Guys, I've been telling you about Window Nation for a couple of years now. They are the true experts. They're going to guide you through your entire process. I have windows from Window Nation. I did 2 separate projects. I did the living room. That was the second one. Before that, I did the kitchen. I did the master bedroom and in the kids' room. We love our windows. They look great. They work perfectly. Our energy bills are down. If you need new windows in the warm summer heat, call them today at 866-90-NATION. That's 866-90-NATION. Go to windownation.com. Right now you get 50% off all windows through the end of the month. And how about this? First time I've heard about this in a while, where they're doing 5 years of no interest. So you get till 2030 with no interest payments to pay off your project. It's going to make it easier. You're going to put money right back into your pocket. Again, 5-star reviews across the board. They're A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau. Go to windownation.com. Let them know that Silvy sent you. Or 866-90-NATION. Call them today. 866-90-NATION.
Live from State Street in the heart of Chicago, you are listening to the new home of the Chicago Bears, ESPN Chicago. And this is Waddle and Silvy, WMVP, WTBC, HD2, Chicago, a Good Karma Brands radio station.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Sweet.
Bring your ass.
It's locked, cocked, ready to rock.
I want to talk about the Bears, baby.
Love these guys.
Vegas, baby, Vegas!
That's right. If you're wondering why we're talking so much about Vegas, and if you want to share a good Vegas story too, there's one listener story, one fan story that the last time Waddle and I were in Vegas, I don't think I could share. And it's by a well-known fan of the radio station.
No, you can't.
It all ended well.
Yeah,
it all
you
ended
can't.
well.
No.
But man, did he get
Go down the other road.
Yeah. Okay. But there's always something that happens on these trips. And this is the first time. Like
mostly good. Most everything is good.
And this was it was nothing wrong with the actual trip. Right. He had a blast. He just took some chances. Can I keep it at that?
It's fine.
Okay.
Pivot and go.
But like that trip when the Bears played the Raiders and they won, it turned out to be Gruden's last game. Justin Fields was starting that game. It was early in his career, and he just did enough to win it at the end. I think they kicked the game-winning field goal. it was just the Waddle and Silvy show in Vegas. Carmen and Jurko have gone to London. There have been other trips where, like the one show goes to the draft. But never, ever, ever in the 27 years of this radio station can I recall ever of every show going on a road trip together that includes the fans. And then the way this was just announced today, you go to truefantravel.com. You'll see on the front here where it says book now. When you get to book now, there are other trips there from other cities. Make sure you click on ESPN Chicago Vegas Vacation. In case you don't know the Bears' schedule offhand, the Bears are playing the Raiders at the end of September. This trip is a 3-night trip to Vegas, September 26th through the 29th. It includes basically everything you need. Round-trip airfare and transfers to the hotel, to and from the hotel. It's a 3-night stay to Mandalay Bay. And what you told us, too, about Mandalay, why is Mandalay Bay such a great place for Bears Raiders?
For this situation, there's a skywalk that goes over the highway that goes from the hotel, that area, over to the stadium.
But Mandalay Bay is basically in the backyard of Allegiant Field.
Yes, it's across the highway, and all you got to do is walk on one of those skyways across. It's fantastic.
So, like, this will take you a lot. It will be a lot quicker to get to the game than Soldier Field.
Oh, the convenience factor here will be mesmerizing.
Think about how much that is worth. Yes. To be staying on the doorstep of the stadium.
For me, that's invaluable.
So, again, round-trip airfare. You get your transfers to and from the hotel. 3-night stay at Mandalay Bay. You get special live broadcasts and meet and greets with all of us. We're all going to be a part of this. It's not just Cap and J Hood, Carmen and Jurko, and Waddle and Silvy. Bleck and Abdalla are going too. And how about Peggy and Dion are in as well? Plus, Waddle, me, and Dion will be doing the pregame show from there.
Yes.
So there will be
a lot of programming happening. I believe that there will be even more than that, but stay tuned.
While we're doing the pregame show, there's going to be included here in the package is an all-inclusive tailgate. I've been to one of these before. It was in Kansas City. You show up, they provide everything. You don't have to worry about your booze, your food, your cups. You don't have to bring a thing. You walk across the bridge, you get the location of the tailgate.
Just bring your appetite.
Right, and you're with all the Bears fans in ESPN 1000. Tailgating, that's a part of it. You get tickets to Bears Raiders. There's an upgrade option, too. But it's only going to last a short time where you can pay a little bit more to get the lowest seating possible, the main level seats. So, like, for instance, even when I purchase through the Bears, a lot of times the media is given a chance to purchase road games. Carmen, me, and Danny all went to Tampa to see Tom Brady's 600th touchdown. The Bears got crushed. And we purchased tickets through the Bears, and it's a great opportunity. But the thing about what the NFL does with the road teams, even through the team, and this is where their families sit. Carmen, me, Danny, and our boys sat in the literal last row of that stadium in Tampa. We were the last row right next to the lights. So, like, these are going to be better seats.
Yeah.
Waddle and I have been to the Allegiant Stadium, as Waddle put it. It's modeled, the new Bears Stadium, wherever it's going to go, is modeled after Allegiant Stadium.
It's glorious. It is a fabulous place to watch a football game.
So you get the tailgate then, too. You get these tickets to Bears Raiders, and there will be many more surprises. The way you purchase these, and this is purchase only, truefantravel.com. This will sell out quickly. Don't be one of those people who say, well, we're going to wait, like on the golf outing, and then that sells out in 4 minutes. Do not sell out. Do not wait for a sellout.
Nope.
Purchase early. Call your friends. Text your friends. Again, this includes everything you need, and then these really priceless experiences that we're going to have as a radio station as a whole. Also, I'm being told that if you already have your travel to Vegas, there are other options that you could purchase where you can get the hotel and you can get the tickets and the tailgate, and it doesn't have to include the flight if you are in a different location from Chicago. If you want to if you already have your tickets, if you already have your hotel and travel, there's also an option where you can buy your tailgate tickets.
There's many ways to participate in this great event.
Yes. So go to truefantravel.com. Click on the red book now, right in the center. You can't miss it. But then make sure you go down to the icon in all red, ESPN Chicago Vegas Vacation, September 26th through the 29th.
Tell everybody that Waddle and Silvy sent you.
Yes. Because explain why.
Well, I mean, we want to walk around. We want to strut around Vegas as the show that actually created the most buzz for listeners and brought the most number of folks with us.
We already have a bet with all the other shows that is for bottle service at a club. Whichever show sells the most Bears getaway takeover packages. So we think the Waddle and Silvy show will get out the word the best, that you guys will support this, and you're going to have the time of your life. The time of your life. What do you remember? Like, how many times have you and I been to Vegas? Twice or three times?
At least twice.
No. We've been, because we went for a Bears-Raiders game. We've gone since then when we were in the middle of summer with the 16-year.
That's true. So we've been at least 3 times.
3 times.
Yes.
And we went once for a Mayweather fight.
Oh, you were at peak Silvy at that point.
It was probably the most drunk I've gotten. And this was in my much younger days. I didn't have a voice for the show.
You were the prototypical Vegas tourist.
Yes. You get on that plane, you start buying drinks.
Yes.
And you know you're going to Vegas, and then you get to Vegas, you go to the first bar, and you drink vodka nonstop.
And by the very early in the second day of your trip, you'd already lost your voice.
Yes. And that was where I tried then to recruit Chris Bosch.
Yes.
And I choked as well where I saw Chris Bosch.
Tell him what your sales pitch was.
What did I say again?
You walked by
Chris Bulls.
Yes, that was it.
Chris Bulls.
Yes, that was it.
Like I just tried to mutter it.
That's all you were capable of.
Wait. So I never heard this story before.
Yes.
So you're basically the reason the Bulls never got LeBron James.
He's part of the reason.
No, this was Bosch.
Well, yeah, but LeBron didn't come to Chicago because they couldn't put the 3 of them together.
Maybe Wade and LeBron would have gone. Do you really think that not having Bosch ruined it?
I don't know. It could have, but I don't know. If you look at the effect, cause and effect, there's a chance you could have been the reason LeBron's not here.
Yeah, after that display, I've seen some bad recruiting in my life. That was at the top of the list.
Give me a quick, if you want to weigh in. And not long stories. Jake, weed out the long stories. I want
my best.
Quick payoffs here.
I don't want anything filthy either.
Your biggest Vegas malfunction. That you're we always say what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. But if you want to share with us, be our guest, 312-332-3776. Biggest Vegas malfunction. Vegas was also
How about
the place.
also tell us your favorite Vegas moment as well? Let's make it a positive, too.
Oh, you want to do either?
Yeah.
Your best Vegas moment or your biggest malfunction?
Maybe you won $20,000 at the slot machine.
But don't tell us for 3 minutes and then I won $20,000. Just get to the juicy stuff first.
No, Eddie's not getting a special invite.
What do you mean? Eddie on the north side. What do you want?
A special invite, and I'll be there with you boys, and we're going to have a blast.
Wait, you don't like the Bears?
What? I bleed the Bears from 1985.
All right, what about 2025?
Yeah, we're not in 1985, Eddie.
Sylvie, I've been waiting since 1985, and let's count how many years to us to get back there, and I've seen all the mirrors and whatever stuff that's been going on, and I want to get back there. It's just, when I look at it every year and everybody gets all psyched up about it, I look at reality and I was like, we're not going to do it. And I'm sad because I'm a grandfather now, and I want to see my grandson see it happen again.
Yes, of course. That I understand.
And I don't think Poles is in line to do that. I mean, you strut out our number 1 draft pick, number 1 with that coach? Come on.
Jesus, Eddie. You know
Yeah,
what?
we're going to
season
Vegas,
hasn't
you want
even
an
started.
invite.
We're announcing a great trip to Vegas to kick
know,
the
okay,
Raiders'
so
ass,
I-
and you're telling me about how you hate this team.
Okay, but a note, guys, and I'm going to tell you, the last time I was in Vegas, I had the whole family in there, and we had a blast. The next week, that massacre happened.
You know what, Eddie?
Wait,
No, you're
enough.
gone.
That's
Yeah.
it.
That's
enough of you,
It was
Eddie.
one thing to bitch and moan about the Bears, but what is...
My God.
Eddie does not get an invite.
I think, you know what?
Unless he purchases the package, then,
Then he's welcome
then he
to
gets
go,
it.
yeah.
But what are you doing?
Well, you know what? You led that horse to water.
Wait. When
you
I
led
said
that horse
Vegas
to
malfunction?
Yeah, you
I
led
thought
that. You led that horse to water. He drank.
That's a donkey. That's not a horse.
You led that animal to water.
Mike in Northwest Indiana. Is that? It just says Northwest on here. Are you in the NWI?
No. Edison Park area.
Okay, on the Northwest side. I got you. Okay.
Yes, sir, Sylvie. How are you guys doing?
We're great.
Good. So I went to Vegas, I don't know, probably 5 or 6 years ago. First and last time going there with the boys. We went as a group of foursome. 2 of the guys that I was with, they hit the tables real hard. They pulled the Silvy, and they were out of commission. They were out of commission by probably midnight.
Yeah.
They went back to the room. My buddy and I, we were staying at Caesar's Palace. My buddy and I, we said, let's not do anything crazy. Let's just go to the bar. We're not ready for sleep yet. Let's go to the bar. So we went to Caesar's Palace lobby bar. Still pretty nice. We just grabbed a table. And after about a half an hour.
Yeah, I think I know where you're going.
Yeah, you do. After about a half an hour, I see this massive man walk past, and it's Dennis Rodman.
Oh, okay.
It's Dennis Rodman. So I got some liquid courage in me. I tell my friend, I said, man, I can't miss this. I'm going to go say something. So I walked up to him politely. He was alone, totally alone, just sitting there drinking. And I said, hey, Dennis, or Mr. Rodman, we're from Chicago. Me and my buddy over there were drinking. I just want to say thanks for the championships. It was a great time. Thank you for everything you did. It was awesome watching you. He gave me a nod and a no problem. I said, have a great night. I don't want to take any more of your time. I go back to tell my buddy, and he's like, I can't believe you did that. About 5-10 minutes later, Rodman gives me the nod and says, come on over. So I'm like, oh, no. Rodman's calling me over. And my buddy's telling me, you got to go. So I walk up to him, and I was like, what's up, man? And he's like, you guys want to have a drink? So at this point, I have no idea what to even say. I don't even know what I said. I was just mumbling. I ended up sitting down. Me and my buddy drank with Dennis Rodman for about 5 hours.
It's incredible.
In Caesar's Palace Lodge. We talked about everything. My buddy a couple years before that was dressed up as Kim Jong-un for Halloween.
With the Rodman trip.
He got the biggest kick out of it. The guy was the nicest dude in the world. Couldn't have had more fun. And this is right before the Last Dance came out. Remember his whole thing with kamikazes?
Sure.
And I remember thinking, this guy, it's Dennis Rodman, all he's drinking is kamikazes. They could have brought him a bucket of kamikazes. And then about, a month or two later, Last Dance hit, and my buddy and I started laughing because we were just drinking kamikazes of all things with Dennis Rodman.
See, that's
for
a
about
priceless
5 hours.
experience. Mike, great story. Thank you.
Thanks, Mike.
There's Mike with his Vegas story. I thought he was going to go because, there's been talk about, some women of the night at the center bar at
How about them Bears, baby?
Caesar's Palace. That's where I thought he was going. How about them
None of
Bears?
that nonsense with our trip. We're going there. It's a work and fun trip.
Lewis and Lyle. What's up, Lewis?
Hey, afternoon, guys. So mine's not nearly as cool as running into Dennis Rodman, but I went to Vegas a few years ago for a good friend of mine's bachelor party. We were having a good time. We actually went to a shooting range, got to shoot M60s, which was a unique experience. But we go back to the hotel. I decide, it's 2 a.m. I'm going to bed. Go up, do my thing, go to sleep. The bachelor, my best friend, stays down at the bar. at 4 a.m, I get a call, just which translates to "I'm drunk. Come find me." Went down to the bar, couldn't find him. I found him walking on the strip, like Lord knows how long. Finally, dragged him up to his room. Tried to put him to bed. He would not go to bed. 30 minutes is how long it took me to finally get him down. I'm wide awake at this point, so I decide I'm going to go back down to the casino. I just hear pop, 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 pop. He's in the elevator with me. I keep trying to push him out. I try to take him back. He just won't have it. So I finally say, you know what? Okay, whatever. I close the elevator door. We go down. Right as we get to the lobby, I walk out. Tries to come with me. Walk out. I just kept pushing him back. Eventually, I just shoved him back in there. Christmas treed the elevator. Just went, dude. I've been at this for about an hour.
Everybody, I hate someone
else is going to help
guy.
you.
Ugh. All right.
Hey, come on. I've been at this for an hour and a half. I've spent he woke me up at 4 a.m. I spent how long looking for him?
You're a good friend. You're a good friend, Lewis. You're a good friend.
Except with Christmas treeing the elevator. Don't you hate that when someone hits every button on the elevator?
But at the very least, at least he tried to go find him.
All right. So again, the way you get to go to Vegas with us. None of these promises that Dennis Rodman's going to be there or that we're going to be up at 4 a.m.
And we're not going to Christmas tree the elevator for you if you're hammered in your...
Right. I'm not going to find you if you're... No. Nope. Like, we will...
You're on your own.
Go to truefantravel.com. Truefantravel.com. End of September. It couldn't be a better time to be at Vegas. Still pool weather. It's Bears-Raiders. It's one of the biggest tickets in the NFL. Anytime the Bears go to Vegas, and they don't get there often... So get on this and make sure you're with all of our shows. Every single one of our show, truefantravel.com. Click on Buy Now and then look for the ESPN Chicago Vegas Vacation. And click there. And there are many different ways you can get in, but we want to see you. Something I talked about with Pat, the designer, today on the Chicago Bears podcast. You can find that on our ESPN Chicago YouTube page. Pat tweets it out as well. YouTube.com/@ESPN1000 Chicago. He came up with the topic. Eric Ostrowski came up with the topic. Top 5 training camp stories you're looking for.
I like it.
I think you and I are going to come up with the same number one. You know what number one is, right? Like if I know
every story starts with Caleb Williams.
Yes. Number one is Caleb Williams. It's as simple as that. Can you guess what I had at number 2?
Who the starting left tackle will end up being?
Very, very close. That was my number 3. My number 3 is I want to see who's going to win the left tackle battle. Number 2 is similar to number 1.
It's something to do with Ben Johnson.
Yes. It's the top 2 every single day. I want to see how Caleb Williams is doing and how Ben Johnson coaches. It's pretty simple, isn't it?
I think so.
And then, okay, who's getting the reps at left tackle? Are they hitting? Who's doing well? Who's available at left tackle? Is Braxton Jones going to be out there? Number 4, I went with how hard they work on a daily basis. There was nothing worse than going to Bears camp and seeing guys available one day and not available the next day, or the limited amount of real drills.
Well, you're going to see it this year because you got 2 other NFL franchises coming to town for joint practices.
Right. But other than that, like we know we're probably going to see the highest level of practices then. I want to see Ben Johnson hold up his end of the bargain with accountability, with I want this team calloused like you and Jurko have discussed.
Yeah.
Do not get to the regular season and say, well, we may not be ready, but at least we're not hurt. I'm not saying to get hurt. I want them to practice football.
Listen, there's some competition that needs to take place, and the only way that competition is going to be valid is if guys are going full speed.
Yeah, and then my last one was all the new guys. We always talk about the Bears winning the offseason, so whether it's these draft picks that they drafted, Loveland and the 3 second-round picks and everything, and then the interior of the line, Adengbo, all these different new guys that they got. I want to see the new coaches. I want to see how they all blend together and where they're going to fit in. Those are my top 5.
Yeah, it's going to be one of the most interesting training camps in a very long time. And I've probably said that over the course of the last several years, but I really mean it this time. for all the reasons you mentioned. I think it's going to be really interesting to see how practice is different and how it's run differently with this group versus the previous couple of groups.
Is there any that you would add or that you disagree with that you would put higher than any of the ones that I had?
No, I mean, I will have my eyes on Loveland and Luther Burden III. I want to see how they're going to be used. I don't necessarily believe that, he's going to show you everything that's on his mind. And by him, I mean Ben Johnson at this time. But I'm very interested to see how Colston Loveland matches up as the new age tight end. I have visions of George Kittle. I have visions of Trey McBride. I have visions of, Brock Bowers. I have visions of somebody that plays the position in a manner in which is a difference maker in 2025. So you spent the 10th pick of the draft on a tight end when your biggest need, you could argue, was a pass rusher.
Yes. Or a
now,
left tackle.
I'm not criticizing the pick because I think the pick is an excellent pick. Now let's see how Ben Johnson uses it.
Yeah.
And let's see if he's healthy.
Yep. All right, so if you want to talk to us, 312-332-3776. Bears, Cubs are playing. They lead the Red Sox 4-1. The game's in the top of the 7th. We'll keep you updated. We have a very short show, so if you want to get in now. And again, when you heard us talk about the Vegas vacation, every ESPN 1000 show is going to be there. You with the purchase of the package from TrueFanTravel.com, round-trip airfare, transfers to and from the airport, 3-night stay at Mandalay Bay, which is just across the bridge from Allegiant Stadium, special live broadcasts and meet and greets with all of us at ESPN Chicago, an all-inclusive tailgate, tickets to Bears Raiders, and more. So go again to TrueFanTravel.com and look for the ESPN Chicago Vegas vacation. It is all there, and we want to see you in Vegas. We've got Aki's A-List coming up and a lot more. It's Waddle and Silvy.
Waddle and Silvy on Chicago's home for sports, ESPN Chicago.
He is the best American-born hockey player of all time. A 3-time Stanley Cup champion with the Chicago Blackhawks. ESPN Chicago is proud to announce the return of Patrick Kane for a truly special day, Friday, August 8th. A day that matches his coveted number 88.
Let's hear from number 88.
Kaner will be everywhere, just as he was on the ice, including a youth hockey clinic at Johnny's Ice House West at 9 a.m. And you can purchase tickets for an exclusive autograph signing at the Chicago Sports Museum at 11:30. Or a very special Q&A event at Morgan MFG at 6:30. All tickets for events can be purchased at Eventbrite. Just search Patrick Kane.
What's up, Chicago?
Friday, 8/8. Celebrate the legend number 88, Patrick Kane.
Hey, it's your buddy Tom Waddle here to tell you about the best banking team in all of Chicago, our friends and partners at Wintrust. And just like a perfectly designed play, Wintrust creates a game plan to help you reach all of your financial goals, like a checking account for your family, a first savings account for the kids, financial planning for your retirement, or maybe a loan for your local business. Whatever you need, Wintrust has the right game plan for you. And Wintrust's Total Access Checking offers unlimited ATMs nationwide. There are no minimum balances to keep, no monthly fees, and it only takes $100 to open. The account comes with mobile and online banking, bill pay, mobile check deposit, debit card controls and alerts, and more. Visit wintrust.com/TAC or visit them at any of their nearby locations. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Captain J. Hood here with Howard Enkin. Sounds of summer.
An accident about to happen.
Come through. Whoa.
Come on, it's a freaking slip and slide.
You mean slip and fall?
Water may sound seemingly harmless to you guys, but anyone who's experienced a slip and fall injury at work, in a store, or at their apartment building knows just how serious they can be. If you've been injured, call 312-6-million.
Howard is our attorney on the Captain J. Hood Show. Weekday morning, 7 to 10 on ESPN 1000.
Has the excitement of betting turned into worry? Feeling overwhelmed every time you roll the dice? Problem gambling doesn't just affect your wallet. It can impact your health, relationships, and peace of mind. But there's hope. Gateway Foundation is here to help you take back control of your life with personalized treatment options. You don't have to face this alone. Call Gateway Foundation today at 844-444-5780. That's 844-444-5780.
Your business needs an edge. To grow, you need strong local connections. The Arlington Heights Chamber of Commerce is your home team advantage. I'm John Riddler, Executive Director at the Arlington Heights Chamber of Commerce. Boost your visibility, gain new leads, and join a winning lineup of professionals who support each other. 80% of consumers are more likely to support local businesses that are chamber members. Now that's home field advantage. Don't watch from the sidelines. Get in the game and join the Arlington Heights Chamber. Visit arlingtonhcc.com today to learn more.
College students, are you looking to make your campus living more comfortable, functional, and fashionable? Let IKEA help. From innovative storage solutions and furniture to maximize your space, to fashionable bedding and accessories, IKEA is helping make college living truly inspired by you. And now, qualified college students can save even more with 15% off when they sign up for IKEA Family for free. Visit IKEA Schaumburg and IKEA Bolingbrook, or check out the Ready for College section on IKEA.com/US to learn more.
3 games left. Just 3 games to settle the entire Live Golf season, and it begins at Bolingbrook August 8th through the 10th, where 54 of the world's best players will come out swinging for glory. DeChambeau, Rahm, Koepka, and more. Up close, personal, and locked in, with special guests Good Charlotte providing the soundtrack. Ready to see things get clutch? Get tickets now at livegolf.com. That's LIVgolf.com.
Every 40 seconds, a child is reported missing. That's 2,000 children every single day. It's a heart-wrenching reality that we can no longer ignore. Find the Children is a non-profit organization dedicated to helping find missing kids. You can be a part of their mission by donating your unwanted vehicle, running or not. Call 1-800-294-0222. We guarantee that you will receive the maximum tax deduction. We provide fast, free pickup with 24-hour response. Call 1-800-294-0222. Find the Children provides crucial resources to help find missing children and educational materials to teach kids how to recognize and avoid predators. Our recovery programs have a proven track record of reuniting kids with their families. It's time to act. Donate your unwanted or unused car. Help us build a world where every child is safe. Pick up the phone and call 1-800-294-0222. Together, we can bring these kids home safely. This advertisement was paid for in partnership with Cars R Us and Find the Children.
Want to buy a vehicle in 60 minutes or less? Purchase your next vehicle in 60 minutes or less at Advantage Chevrolet Bolingbrook, or your first car payment is on them. And every new Chevy comes with the Advantage Plus program. Together, let's drive. Restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Waddle and Silvy, from our State Street studio to your hellish commute home. We're there with you, making it bearable. Never mind. Back to Waddle and Silvy on ESPN Chicago. It's time for Aki's A-List. From the mind of the man who understands the 4 Ps of Waddle's world. Aki's A-List. The top questions and topics floating around in Tyler Aki's mind.
Are these really the questions that I was called here to answer?
Aki's A-List on ESPN Chicago.
Tyler's out one more day, and Jack is still with us, but I don't think it's jacking around today, is it?
Are we jacking around?
We are not.
We're jaking around.
That is true.
So, Jake, you are in charge of. How did you guys decide who gets dibs?
Well, Jake had some good questions today, so I said, Jake, you do the A-list. You know what's going on.
Jack got tired of jacking around.
One of our newest producers, Jake Santos, very good at what he does. And
appreciate that.
Yeah, he played at Hawaii too. He always flexes about that.
Oh, get out of here! It's only you.
No, but
you.
That is something to brag about. You played Division I college football at Hawaii.
I got like 3 snaps, Sylvie. It's fine.
You were on the team.
Yeah, it's fine. It was a fun time.
All right, Jake, what do you got?
We're going to Jake and bake. How about that?
Jake and bake.
That's what we're going to do. We're going to Jake and bake.
All right, we're going to have a little fun. We're going to play a fun little game called Would You Rather. I'm going to give you guys.
Wow. Did you know that used to be a segment on our show? I mean, it still is. We just haven't done it in a while.
Okay, well,
yeah.
Jake and Bake.
Jake and Bake.
Greg Olson here. This is Stacy
There we
King.
go.
This is D-Rose. What up? This is Ludacris.
Hello, this is Stick Enberg. Would you like to play a little? Would you rather? Oh, my.
Didn't know we had that in the vault.
I
did
guess
you, Jack?
Jack did. That's probably why he said you should take Aki's A-list today.
Dick Enberg's been dead for how long now?
Hey, I worked
I
with
don't-
Dick.
Yeah,
We're going to save that. We're going to save that. I hope I didn't say that. We're going to save that. Jake's going on vacation for a little bit after today. I mean, in real life. I'm
Oh,
just
you
saying.
don't mean he's getting suspended?
No, he's
for...
not getting suspended for anything. He is taking a little bit of a vacation. He's got this going to be one of his whiz bang of a show for him.
Yeah. All right. So we're going to play Would You Rather. I'm going to give you guys 3 different scenarios, and each scenario is going to have 2 options. And then after those 2 options, I'll ask you which scenario you want. Let's start with the first one. Scenario 1A. Colston Loveland earns All-Pro honors, emerging as a potential star in the league. However, the Bears missed the playoffs, and Cole Kmet would be traded at the end of the deadline. Scenario 1B. Colston Loveland finishes season with under 50 receptions, and tight end 1 is still unclear at season's end. However, the Bears do make the playoffs with 10 wins. So 1A or 1B?
I'm going 1B.
Okay, so you're guaranteeing me a playoff spot in 1B.
Correct. With 10 wins.
And in 1A, you're telling me that he's going to be what?
Brock Bowers.
And he's all, did you say?
All pro honors.
I'm going 1. Because I believe if Colston Loveland is getting all pro honors in his rookie year, Caleb Williams has hit, and that I will take my risk that they make the playoffs. Did you guarantee they're not making the playoffs in this instant?
Correct.
Oh, they're not.
They're not making it in 1A. They're making it in 1B. So
All
when
right,
he's all-pro honors, they're not making the playoffs.
I still think that a lot of good has to happen for all of that.
I'll take the 10 wins. Because Colston Loveland could still be an outstanding player, a difference maker, even if year 1 isn't. Look at Caleb Williams.
Well, if Colston Loveland is all pro in his rookie year, don't you think Caleb Williams has a lot to do with it? And that he's really good?
Correct, but then maybe everybody else.
Time out. Who was the quarterback for the Raiders last year?
I know, but who else did the Raiders have?
I'm just saying, you can have scenarios where a guy's all pro, but yet the quarterbacks suck.
Okay,
How about Malik Neighbors in New York is the 8th highest rated wide receiver, and he had Tommy Cutlets throwing to him last year.
Yeah, I'm still going the first scenario.
I'm going to the playoffs.
All right, they're split on the first scenario.
Because what was your evaluation of Colston Loveland in scenario 2?
He finishes under 50 receptions.
Well, maybe he only plays 10 games.
Well, that's not
he might.
good.
But if you're under
Coming
50,
off a shoulder
if you're
injury?
under 50, you might be the 4th most targeted.
That's okay. Maybe the teams are triple covering.
And maybe,
First round pick.
To your point, he still could have a good year with 40-some receptions and just lower on the totem pole.
What if he has 48 catches for 700 yards and 10 touchdowns?
Yeah, it's great. Wasn't in the scenario 1B, though.
I'm going 1. I'm
I love that
probably
you
in
guys
the
are split.
minority.
I love
like
it.
that, though.
1A
that
and
was a
1B.
good question.
All right, scenario 2A. Waddle, you're going to love this
Why
one.
are you going scenario 1A and 2A? Why don't you just go scenario 1, scenario 2? Why are you saying A's?
It's just the
or is it A and B?
Will you let him Jake and Bake?
All right,
Thank you, Waddle.
Let him Jake and
Let
Bake.
me Jake and Bake. Scenario 2A. DJ Moore has a career year with over 100 receptions and 10 touchdowns and is the clear wide receiver 1 in Ben Johnson's offense. However, and the team does make the playoff with 10 wins. That's 2A.
Okay.
So they make the playoff with 10 wins. Career year for DJ Moore. Scenario 2B. Roma Dunze emerges as the number one receiver, leading the team in targets and receptions, but Luther Burden makes a case as number 2 for the following season. Team misses the playoffs with 9 wins.
Oh, I'm going number 1 on that one. I think that's an easier one. I love that that DJ is good again, and I love the fact that in the second one, yes, Luther Burden has established himself, and so is Rome. But I'm getting the star that you traded for in DJ Moore and a playoff appearance. That means Caleb's cooking. I like number 1.
I'll take the playoffs.
That's DJ
I have my
Moore
eyes
career.
set on the playoffs.
You got it. Okay, so you guys agree
that
on
means
that
a
one.
lot of stuff is cooking.
Okay.
Did you think he was going to go Oppo?
A little bit, because I know his feelings on the Rome and the DJ situation, but I just want to pose the question.
I do think that Rome, at the end of the season, it's very possible that Rome will be considered your best receiver.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's just that's the confidence I have in Rome as a wideout.
Here's what I tweeted out while I was riding the train in this morning. Who will be the best receiver on the Bears in 2025? It's brought to you by your local Chicagoland Toyota dealers, Toyota Let's Go Places. I gave you 3 options: DJ Moore, Rome Odunze, or other. And that leaves it in where it could be Colston Loveland, even though he's not, quote, a receiver. It could be Luther Burden. And you voted Rome? Because it's very close. We have 1,000 votes.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Rome.
Rome. It's very close. The people are voting DJ Moore, 48.8%. Rome Odunze, 44.9%. And 6.2% believe that that's other. And maybe Loveland or Burden. I think I see a lot of Burden support.
I got to say, though, look, as long as one year it may be Colston Loveland that leads the team in receiving, the following year may be Rome. That's the beauty of a Ben Johnson offense.
Yes, yeah.
Now, they've got Amon-Ra St. Brown, who leads them in everything. But outside of St. Brown and Sam Laporta, it's kind of a revolving door for guys. Jamison Williams
is a deep threat.
Established himself, but
and Gibbs catches the ball, too.
He does. So... I mean, I'm thrilled to see. I can't wait to see what he does with Burden and DJ Moore. Because, again, I think you can see a scenario where you have them in a split set in the backfield. And maybe one comes out and goes in motion. Or you're in shotgun, and I got Luther Burden on one side of Caleb Williams, and I got DJ on the other side.
Yeah, I think he's chomping at the bit with those two.
Yeah,
and Loveland.
I got to say, if Rome leads the team with 75 catches and DJ has, 65 catches, as long as they're getting production collectively, I don't really care who's leading the way. But I do believe that Rome has the capacity to ultimately be their best wideout.
Perfect. All right, last one. Scenario 3A, Caleb Williams finishes in the top 5 of MVP voting at season's end after an impressive season.
I'm in. That one.
The team misses the playoffs, so it's similar to Burrow last year. Okay, top 5 MVP.
That one.
And they miss the playoffs. Or Bears advance to the divisional round of the playoffs. Caleb Williams and Ben Johnson struggle to be the fit we had hoped for. But the Bears' defense finishes the top 5 in the league, and that's what helps them to the playoffs.
That's a fairy tale, first of all, that the defense is going to lead them. I think that they'll be okay, but...
You don't think they could return to 2 years ago where they're taking the ball away a ton? What?
I mean, you have to rush the passer to do that. Until I see some pass rush, I'm going to say that, I'm hoping that they are a slightly above average defense.
This is a little Cubs formula, too, for the defense, don't you think, where... Jed asked for everyone to overachieve.
Guys are going to have to overachieve.
Sweat has to be better. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. And hopefully Grady Jarrett still has something left. And Jervon Dexter gets even better than he was last year. And Adangbo was better than he was with the Colts last year.
Brisker stays healthy. And Kevin Byard at his age still is a productive player. And Tyreek Stevenson finds his way again. And Billings comes back and is healthy and the pec doesn't bother him. So
you said Pack?
I said Pack. I'll take. Well, you said that.
So you'll miss the playoffs.
Listen, that's fine because I have them winning 9 games this year and not getting to the postseason.
Okay,
that would be my prediction. If I could get that prediction to come true and it's supported by Caleb Williams being a top 5 MVP candidate, pants off. We had a conversation.
Pants off.
We had that conversation. Well, it's Peggy looked at me like I was an alien when I said that. She said it was completely inappropriate. I was like, Peg, it's just kind of a saying.
What was inappropriate?
Like I said what was the conversation, Jack? We were it
was about the home run derby.
Oh, yeah, and I was like, Jack's going to be at home watching home, because Jack was like all excited about home run derby before the show. I said, Jack, you're going to be at home, pants off, watching the home run derby. And Jack was like, well, I may not have my pants off, but it was like, That's a phrase we use here on the show about just being excited.
And Peggy took it next level.
Yeah.
She said some things that could not go over our airwaves.
Wait, what did Peggy say?
She said, Can't say it.
Peggy was like, so you can say that, which is totally inappropriate, but I can't say this, which then this had to be done.
What did she say?
I can't say it.
Did she say bra off?
No.
Pants
Worse.
off? Like,
no.
Like, look, the first thing I know, I'll speak out of turn. When my wife gets home from a long day, the bra comes off. I'm not saying she's walking around shirtless, but you want them to kind of be free. Sometimes when I walk in,
wait a second. That's your wife's decision, or is that your?
No, hers. Like, she doesn't want to walk around with a bra all like in a t-shirt, no bra. Sometimes I'll walk in the door. The first thing I do is take my pants off after I take my shoes off.
Yeah.
And I'll put on some shorts. I'm not walking around naked or in my boxers.
For me, it's just it's a phrase to kind of just describe, all right, yes. You know what? Bears and Vikings to start the season on Monday Night Football, pants off. That's all. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's been a while. She got offended by it.
Well,
What
yeah.
happened to Peggy?
I don't know.
From the Kevin Matthews show, who was on the edge of everything.
Listen, I don't know if Peggy was offended by it, but she suggested that it was an offensive statement. And then I had to describe it. And, and then she said, well, if you can say that, then I should be able to say this. And I'll tell you what this is.
Can you dress it up for those who missed it?
No,
you can't even code it up.
Danny was standing there and Keith was standing there. It's the first time Keith's ever been on our show, I think.
What do you mean they came in?
Because they had to clarify.
Did anyone dump it?
Yes, it got dumped.
Oh, it got dumped.
But they came in and we just had to talk it through what was okay and what wasn't okay.
Interesting.
It was quite exciting.
I got to be filled in on this.
That was quite exciting.
Okay. Is that it, Jake?
That's it.
Very good.
That's the end of it. Thank you, guys.
If you want to weigh in on any of it, 312-332-3776. Len Casper is going to be joining us coming up at 4 o'clock. We've got what to watch for. So I caught up on so many TV shows, and we had a great conversation on TV in the pre-show fist fight. All that coming up next.
You're listening to Waddle and Silvy on ESPN 1000, Chicago's home for sports. Break is over. The White Sox begin the second half in Pittsburgh. Live coverage starts tonight at 5. White Sox and Pirates on ESPN Chicago, the home of the White Sox.
Wait, she said that and that? Oh, boy.
And thought that what she said was
fine.
As benign as what I had said.
Should we start to yell? Did I get Peggy yelling at everyone for saying that's inappropriate?
We got scolded.
Steinhoffels is bringing the heat. With their double up and save big sale, you'll get 10% off store-wide. And here's the kicker. Double your savings with an extra 10% off when you buy 2 or more furniture pieces. It's where we get all of our furniture in the Silverman household, Steinhoffels. See what all the fuss is about. They're outstanding. Get up to $300 in Steinhoffels cash when you purchase select mattresses. Steinhoffels is Chicagoland furniture and mattress leader. Now open. They are now open in Maryville, Indiana. So that's the 7th Chicagoland location, Maryville, Indiana. Shop in-store or online at steinhoffels.com. Shop Steinhoffels today.
You ever notice that some people are picky when it comes to their beer?
Yeah, and Yingling gets it. That's why they brew a beer for everyone's taste.
You want something light and easy? They've got it. Rich and toasty? That too. Something classic? That's their bread and butter.
So whether you're on the golf course, watching the game, or grilling in the backyard, there's a Yingling for the occasion.
Check out the lineup next time you're out. You might end up bringing home more than one.
Yingling, the oldest brewery in America.
DG Yingling & Son, Pottsville, PA.
News just in. Bet365 is now live in Illinois.
That's right. Join Bet365 today and get $150 in bonus bets when you bet $5, win or lose.
That's amazing.
That's for sure. With Bet365, you can bet on the spread, totals, and money line.
Well, there you have it, Illinois. Download the Bet365 app and get your $150 in bonus bets today.
And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Illinois. TVs apply and app only.
Hey friends, I'm Tom Waddle and I drive a Hawk. Find your next car at hawkauto.com. Choose from 12 Hawk Auto locations at Forest Park, St. Charles, Plainfield, Joliet, Carroll Stream, and now LaSalle, Peru. Shop thousands of vehicles from 13 big brands. Save with 0% financing or make no payments for 90 days. Plus save even more with our complimentary maintenance plan. Find your next car at hawkauto.com and drive what I drive. Drive a Hawk.
HawkAuto.com.
Financing and plan on select models with approved credit.
Yes, the dreaded slice. Time for a little practice. No better place to hone your skills than at Golf Center Displays. 80 bays across 3 tiers with an automated tee-up system that lets you hit onto 300 yards of targeted turf. No need bending over, just focus on your swing. Their renovated facility boasts new range turf, new carpet, and new hitting mats, ensuring you will have the ultimate golfing experience. Golf Center Displays, 353 North River Road in Des Plaines.
The cheers, the smiles, the high fives, they make every race worth running or swimming. Be a part of the fun at the Chicago Ducky Derby, Thursday, August 7th. Tens of thousands of rubber ducks will splash down the Chicago River, all racing to support Special Olympics Illinois. You can help fuel the dreams of these incredible athletes and maybe even win big. So make a splash, quack a smile, and show you're in their corner. Adopt a duck and try your luck today at ChicagoDuckyDerby.com.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Adam Schefter here for Vivid Seats, your ultimate destination for all your sports and concert needs this summer. With a game-changing rewards program and an unbeatable selection of tickets, they make it easy for every fan to watch their favorite teams and players in action. Catch every home run and thrilling comeback in person from your favorite seat. Plus, every ticket is backed by a 100% buyer guarantee, giving you peace of mind with every purchase. Visit VividSeats.com or download the app today. Vivid Seats, the official ticketing partner of ESPN.
Life isn't always a highlight reel. If an accident has you sidelined, Postman Law is ready to fight for you. Over $3 billion recovered for their clients, delivering speed, ease, and results. Call 844-POSTMAN now. Postman delivers. Let them deliver for you.
Take it from me, when you want the job done right, you call the pros. And that's why Chicago trusts Window Works. For over 30 years, they've delivered custom windows and doors that fit your home, your style, and your budget. No cookie-cutter stuff, just certified pros who get it done. And it's not just about beauty. These windows can help cut down your energy bills, too. Right now, buy one window, get one free. Dial pound 250 on your phone and say Waddle to book your free consultation today.
Waddle and Silvy are back. Follow the show on Twitter at Waddle and Silvy and at TWaddle87. This is ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for sports.
This is Breaking News, brought to you by the Advantage Dealer Group. Breaking news on ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for sports.
That's right, by the Advantage Auto Group, and it is great news. The Bears, according to Adam Schefter, have reached an agreement today with second-round pick wide receiver Luther Burden III. It's a fully guaranteed $10.965 million contract, marking the first time in NFL history that the 39th pick has secured a fully guaranteed deal. And I guess Sports Win Group helped on that report as well. And Waddle, why I love this so much is not only that Luther Burden is in camp on time, but it's something like you talked about yesterday. Don't let precedent or the other NFL teams get in your way of getting off to a good start by having your rookie in camp on time.
You do what's best for you.
Yes.
And by the way, the kid that was drafted after him was the quarterback from Louisville who is with the Saints. I don't believe he's signed yet, has he, guys? But he is basically demanding a fully guaranteed contract, and that's where everyone
he's going to get it
was,
now.
Yes, and that's why you were, get Luther. The difference between 100% guaranteed and 87% guaranteed, I get it, is 13%. But when you do the math, it's a matter of it's pennies on the dollar.
Well, so what would it have been? $8 million? What were you saying?
Something like that.
It's 8.5 guaranteed. That is not even the cost of signing a kicker these days.
Yes.
A $2 million deal, it's $11 million over 4 years,
right,
correct?
Right, that's the point.
We're talking about $500,000 basically a year.
Yes.
For the next 4 years. That is more guaranteed than it would have.
Correct. And I gave you the example that came out of the 49ers, and that's kind of what got the ball going earlier. Their second-round pick signed a 4-year, $10.3 million deal. He had $9 million guaranteed. He was drafted after. It was Collins who was drafted at 43. Burden was drafted at 39. The same pick last year at 43 in the draft got comparable overall contract numbers, but he got $6.93 million guaranteed. So the difference was about $2 million of guaranteed cash, as you said, over 4 years.
So like the Bears, you could see in prior days or prior years, they say, well, I don't want to screw up the precedent. All the other owners are going to be mad at me.
Yeah, no.
The Ryan Poles did good work. I'm sure Ben Johnson encouraged it. Get your guy who's a rookie on the same learning scale as the veterans because they're all learning a new offense.
Yeah, this is not where you wanted to plant your flag.
It's a great move by the
issue.
Bears.
Yes.
And just to get their guy in camp, like some may say, well, that's not worth a compliment. I think it is when in prior years they may have messed this up.
Well, yeah, I mean, don't make a simple issue more complicated than it needs to be.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if the third rounders next year or even this year start, demanding guaranteed contracts, then tell them to kick rocks.
So they're all signed now, correct?
All of the Bears. Yes.
The 3 second-round picks, the Loveland, the first-round pick, although everyone is signed, there's no real drama.
Time to
going
go.
to camp, no one worrying about where they report tomorrow, don't they?
It's go time. Rookies report tomorrow. It's go time. It's time for them to get out there and start to get to work. And Luther Burden, remember, really had no interaction throughout the course of the offseason because he was dealing with a soft tissue issue. And then I think you were the first person that said it. That I heard is that it was probably more to do with the contract situation than it was anything.
Right. Why risk another injury if you're unsigned? And if he was hurt, maybe he wouldn't have gotten everything guaranteed.
Now, let's just hope that Colston Loveland shows up this weekend and he's ready to go when the first practice, starts.
Yeah.
And then we're ready. Now it's go time. This is not a rebuild. The rebuild started 3 years ago. This is year 4 of this new plan.
Is anyone saying it's a rebuild? No one's saying it's a rebuild.
Well, people are asking for an excessive amount of patience. I don't have them.
Yes, I love that. And I love that you're saying that.
I don't have
This is
patience.
your expectation.
Yes.
This is not sort of a pie-in-the-sky prediction.
This is not blind optimism. This is my demand as a fan. This is what you should do. Do it.
9 wins is not a huge goal.
It's one game over 500.
Yeah.
I get it. You've got a tough schedule.
Yeah.
Good. You also spent $70 million fixing the middle of your line. You signed the best coach that was available, especially on the offensive side of the ball. like you drafted a tight end and another wide receiver. It's go time. Let's go.
All right. So on another exciting note, the Cubs did win. It just went final. Palencia, another save, 4-1. Cubs jumped out to a 3-0 lead behind a Seiya Suzuki home run in the first inning, and they never looked back. Colin Ray pitched pretty well, scattering a lot of runners, and the bullpen held it up 4-1 over the Red Sox. They've now won 3 in a row.
Yeah, they
2
won
against the Yankees and 1 against the Red Sox.
It's a good way to go into the break and a good way to come out of the break.
So while we have excitement over the Bears with Luther Burden signing a fully guaranteed deal on time, don't forget, get your Bears-Raiders trip package at truefantravel.com. In case you missed it earlier, the entire station going out to Vegas. Waddle and Silvy, Carmen and Jurko, Cap and J. Hood, Bleck and Abdalla, Peggy and Dion. All the shows will be there, and your package includes round-trip airfare, 3-night stay at Mandalay Bay right across the bridge from Allegiant Stadium, a special live broadcasts with meet and greets with all of us, all-inclusive tailgate, so everything is taken care of at your tailgate. You don't have to worry about anything. Tickets to Bears, Raiders, and much more. TrueFanTravel.com. Look at the ESPN Chicago Vegas vacation icon after you click on Buy Now, and it's all right there for you. So a lot of great stuff. We can't wait to go to Vegas with you guys. Coming up next, Len Casper is going to join us as he talks White Sox and also some of the rules from the All-Star game. That's next.
You're in the middle of the Waddle and Silvy Show, ESPN Chicago.
The CDGA Golf Show. It's your source for golf news local and golf news from around the world. Hosts Tyler Rocky and Mike Gilligan are linked up with golfing knowledge to help us all. Tomorrow, 9 to 11 on all the ESPN Chicago channels. Brought to you by Glenview Park Golf Club.
All right, Chicago sports fans, it's Toyota's summer vacation season, and it's time to get your vehicle of choice, like I have, from your local Chicagoland Toyota dealers and their 2025 lineup. Leading off the RAV4, it's what I drove for 2 years. I loved it. 40 miles to the gallon with a hybrid version, a utility all-star that delivers in the clutch. On deck, the spacious Grand Highlander, followed by the fuel-savvy Corolla. Next up, the Slugger, the Tacoma, bringing upper deck power every at-bat. And rounding out the lineup, the playmaking all-hybrid Camry. Toyota is the official vehicle of the Chicago Cubs, who just won 4-1. Check out the full Toyota lineup at Toyota.com, or do what I did and visit your Chicagoland Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places.
Hey, it's Cap. I'm lacing up the cleats and taking the mound. Sort of. Come see me throw a strike for the Schaumburg Boomers. I've been called up again.
Apparently they didn't see last year's first pitch.
Join me Friday, July 25 at 6:30 at Wintrust Field. The Boomers are battling the Joliet Slammers. I'll be throwing out the first pitch, leading the 7th inning stretch, and hanging out with fans before the ball game. It's baseball, fireworks, and a whole lot of boom. Grab your tickets now at boomersbaseball.com. Feel the boom.
Hey Chicago, IKEA is making it easier than ever to give your home a stylish, functional, and comfortable makeover with new local pickup points around the Chicago area. Just order online at IKEA.com and select the local pickup point near you, including Loyola University, University of Chicago, University of Illinois Chicago, and now Gurney Mills. Get fast, free local pickup available as soon as the next day. So whether you're looking to create your dream bedroom escape or making that perfect space to relax after work, shop IKEA.com and let IKEA bring it to you.
Need assistance with door and window projects? The Home Depot can help. From inspiration and materials to ordering and installation, our free Millwork virtual apron service can get you moving and doing. Plus, we speak Spanish too. Our associates can help you tackle complex jobs without you leaving the job site, saving you time and money. Call us at 1-833-HD-APRON or visit homedepot.com/MVA. The Home Depot, how doers get more done.
Hey, Joe Fortenbaugh here. Whether you're locking in your home run picks or riding with your favorite golfers this summer, ESPN Bet is your sports book for all the action. Go from checking stats on your favorite teams and players to to placing bets in just a few taps. Plus, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Download the ESPN Bet app and sign up with the promo code JOEQ to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-2085. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-2085. That's 800-555-2085. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-555-2085.
$9 million the Verdoliac Law Group wins again for their clients. That's right. The Verdoliac Law Group recovered $9 million for a client who was injured in a truck accident. If you're injured, make sure to call the Verdoliac Law Group.
Live from State Street in the heart of Chicago, you are listening to the new home of the Chicago Bears, ESPN Chicago. And this is Waddle and Silvy, WMVP, WTBC, HD2, Chicago, a good Karma Brands radio station.
We had some breaking news just about 5 minutes ago. Luther Burden III is signed by the Bears. Good news, Bears fans, and they did fully guarantee his deal. It's something that's been going on in the NFL with second-round picks where a lot of them have fought for fully guaranteed deals. Not all of them have gotten it, but
those at the top of the second round seem more have gotten it than not.
Yeah, but it's good that the Bears got him in on time.
Yeah. Yes.
Also, Cubs win 4-1. It's a final as they beat Boston. They've won 3 in a row now. Good way to start the, quote, second half of the season. We'll get to Len Casper here in a minute, and the reason why I'm making Len wait is because this has to do with him.
Because you're a jerk?
No, I am a jerk, but this is not a jerky move. I believe Jeff in Highland Park wanted to say something about Len. Do I have this right?
Yeah, you do. Am I on, guys?
Yeah, yes. You're on the
Welcome,
air.
Jeff.
Yeah. So I just, I love listening to Len on TV. He's awesome. But the way he paints the picture on radio is unbelievable. I was listening a few months ago, and he just sets it up so pretty. He talks about how the ump steps up in front of the second base line, behind the pitcher, and the first baseman's behind first base. And lo and behold, the batter just pulls it right down to the first baseman, and you have a perfect picture in your mind of what went on. And the first baseman just does this unassisted put out, and
Jeff,
listening to you guys.
Let's be honest, too. Len has had to make chicken salad out of chicken you-know-what over the course of the last couple of years.
Well, and, look, and that's the other thing I wanted to say, that, how I don't know how much, that was because the scouts tipped him or not, but, the questions he asked DJ, in situations to keep us interested and teach us about the game, is just great stuff. So I just wanted to tell him that I really appreciate, radio is a lost art, I think, and he does a phenomenal job.
Yeah, that's great stuff. So let's bring in Len Casper, who is brought to you by your guys, Waddle.
Window Works, absolutely.
Yes. And Len, what do you think there? Did we fluff you up enough?
Well, Jeff, I'll see you at the family reunion next month.
But it is
that was very, very nice. Why don't you interview him? You don't need me.
Yeah, we always need you. But like Carmen always talks about, is he's a diehard Sox fan. He will mow the lawn, smoke a cigar, and just listen to you guys. And I think it's the essence of, hey, you may not have enjoyed the outcome, but we hope you enjoyed the broadcast. And totally everyone always does with you guys.
Well, that's very nice. Appreciate that very much, and I don't want to go any further in this interview before I mention Harry Tynowitz, and I know you guys have been talking a lot about him this week, and my condolences to everyone at the station and obviously to Harry's family. and all of his friends. I didn't know him as well as you guys did, but he was always great to me, and what a talent. And, just wanted to mention
the ultimate
that.
sports fan as well.
Yeah, all the years you spent on the north side, Len, you know how big of a Cubs fan he was.
No question about it.
He was supposed to go to the Cubs game on Tuesday, too, with my friend Bill Jacobs from Peace. It's just terrible, and his services are Monday. So, Len, let's talk about some of these rule changes that we saw at the All-Star game. Then we'll hop into some Sox second half discussion. What did you make from everything from the swing off to ABS? What's on your mind regarding that?
ABS will be here next year. I'd be shocked if it's not. I think that there's kind of a consensus that that's coming, and I do think it'll be the challenge system, which everybody agrees is probably the best way to go. So I think that is pretty much settled at this point. I think the swing off was a really cool idea for an all-star game, but I would not want to see it in the regular season. The commissioner has talked about more balls in play, more action, and if you created a swing off, I think you'd be kind of getting back to the got to hit the ball over the fence. We're okay with strikeouts, and it might actually affect your roster construction in a weird way. So I would not be in favor of that. You might have a guy who might injure himself trying to hit home runs. So it was really cool to see Kyle Schwarber do what he did, but I don't think I'd like to see it in the regular season anytime soon.
You're a big hockey guy. Do you compare that to the shootout after 5 minutes of overtime?
Yeah, I hate it.
Oh, you hate the shootout?
I hate it. They do 5 minutes of 3-on-3. I would maybe go 7 minutes of 3-on-3, and then if the game ends, it's a tie.
Amen.
See, I know Waddle hates the swing off, too. I like the novelty more usually, and I heard Jesse talk about today. He said if you bring that to the regular season, then the novelty wears off and it's not as fun. Yeah. My idea, Len, is what about one day a year? On like June 18th, you say today is MLB swing-off day. And any game that goes into extra innings only on that day, it's a special holiday swing-off.
Well, what if no games go to extras?
Then so what? Then we move on.
He's a circus guy over here. You should work
Silvy,
for the
like
circus,
baseball.
Silvy.
I like baseball. I don't love batting practice. I like baseball.
I like all of it.
Hey, Len, are you confident that the ABS system is going to be as accurate as it needs to be? I mean, I don't know. It's maybe because I'm technologically challenged, but like every player's strike zone is going to be different. And
they've accounted for that based on height.
Yeah.
All I care about, Tom, is that it's better or more accurate than human umpires, right? And and you're trying to fix the egregious calls. I know there's been talk about a buffer zone. I don't know if you can have a buffer zone. I had that conversation with my partner during spring training, and his point is, but if it's on the line, it's a strike, and if it's outside the line, it's a ball. Mm-hmm. So I get that idea, and that's probably where we have to go. My big...
Do we? Let's see if we get Len back. We may have lost Len here.
Did we lose Len?
Yeah, it sounded like the line to the ballpark just dropped. So maybe we have to reconnect.
Not a shake at the stick, was there? They're in Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
right?
I think we got Len back. Len, you were saying,
guys.
Yeah.
My two big concerns? One would be if a home plate umpire has a particularly bad day or night. I don't want to see 15 challenges. That would be super embarrassing. So you might have to actually limit the total amount of challenges. And then I think just the other thing is you don't want to end a game that way.
Yeah.
I want to called strike three, game is over. And that's one of the issues that I think, you got to take the graphic box out of there. You don't want cheating. So there's some stuff that they'll have to make sure doesn't happen in terms of gaining an advantage. But I think that they'll work those kinks out.
Len, I heard more positive comments than maybe I have in years about the entire All-Star experience, whether it was the Home Run Derby, then the All-Star game. And just in general now, it feels, tell me if I'm wrong, it feels like baseball has the wind at its back collectively right now. And I know there's a labor issue that is down the line, but would you agree that baseball is in a pretty darn good spot right now?
I do. I like that they brought back the regular uniforms. I think that's what I grew up loving, is seeing all the different home uniforms against all the road unis, and I think it got a little too generic. And I think individuals standing out need to be in their home uniform. We have a lot of exciting young players. Shohei Ohtani's not a young player, but he's, when it's all said and done, might go down as the best to ever wear a big league uniform. And I think they've done a good job accentuating the individuality of what is a team sport. But the biggest thing for me, guys, is I think of all the four sports, it's the most local and regional. And I think we have to remember that at its core, if you're a White Sox fan or a Cubs fan or a Pirates fan, you care mostly about your team. And as long as Major League Baseball continues to accentuate that part of it, it's the Jerry Seinfeld line, we're all rooting for laundry, right?
Right.
I think that's really, really important. And if we nationalize it too much, I think we start to lose some of that regionalization that's great about our sport.
Len, what do you believe is the most intriguing second half story for the White Sox?
Wow. I would say I'll give you a couple of options. Obviously, the trade deadline's always interesting. I don't know what will happen or transpire. Last year it was obvious when you had guys like Eric Fetty and Tommy Pham. White Sox have a few veterans that they might consider moving, but that's a question Chris Getz would have to answer. For me, I think position player-wise, you look at the group right now, Teal, Caro, Mydroth, Montgomery, Miguel Vargas to a degree, although he's got more experience, I still don't know what they are or what they will be, and we may not know by the end of the year what the floor and what the ceiling is for all these guys, but I just want to see the continued development of the rookie position players, and I would also like to see a little more power. Mydroth's not a guy you're going to expect to hit a lot of home runs, but I think Montgomery, Teal, and Caro, maybe in that order, you'd like to see some thump here in the second half.
What about Hauser? What have you heard the White Sox changed about how Hauser became a guy who left a minor league team in Texas and now is pretty much dominating numbers-wise? And do you believe that this will continue after what we think will be a trade?
Well, the biggest thing for me is his velocity's up this year. So I think, instead of 93 or 92.5, you see 94.5, 95, maybe even 96. And it really sets up all of his other pitches really well. He hasn't had a bad outing yet. I don't blame Jacob Misiorowski for getting an all-star nod after 5 career starts. But I was really kind of in the middle on Adrian Hauser. 9 starts, was that enough? And after Misiorowski got in, I thought, well, Adrian Hauser should have been an all-star. He's got an ERA of 1.5. It's been one of the great stories here. I have no idea what the trade market is for him. No clue if he'll be here after August 1st. But it has been a pure pleasure to watch him pitch. And I'd be fine if Adrian Hauser's a White Sox for the next couple years.
Len, did you do anything cool with a couple days off at the All-Star break?
Well, cool for me is boredom and not really having any plans. So
that's cool.
If you find that cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, I do.
It was a very cool break.
Yeah.
Nice.
What do you expect here after the debut of Colson Montgomery? Do you think he's going to continue to grow?
Yeah, now the hard part starts, right? He's proven he looks like a major league shortstop. He's playing third tonight. But that's because they're facing a lefty, and they've got Mydroth and Sosa.
DJ's doing this.
Yeah,
that's
kicking it out.
DJ. DJ is messing with Len right now. That's what this is.
Or do you think this has anything to do with Pittsburgh? Because they don't pay bills for different things.
Right. It's that or DJ.
and the electricity is out. We got you back, Len. You were talking
I don't know what's
about
going on.
Montgomery.
DJ. Is DJ doing some strange things behind you over there?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Plug in.
Yeah.
Did you get my Montgomery note? I just think that learning the league, that's the big thing for me.
Yeah. Where it is, and then as we let you go, of all the stadiums that are not like one that you broadcast from on a regular basis, where is Pittsburgh? Because it's a place I would like to see a game. It looks great on TV.
You've never been here?
Never. No.
Oh, yeah.
DJ.
All right. We'll let it. We'll catch up with him.
Send Len
next
our
week.
best.
Yeah. Thank you, Len. That sucked. But that's what happens sometimes with technology.
Well, that's what happens in Pittsburgh, like you said. I mean, like the Pirates, that's everything about the Pirates right now needs to be overhauled.
Yeah,
other than Skeens.
I've not been to Pittsburgh. We are going Labor Day weekend to Colorado with a family. We're taking a family vacation to go see Cubs and Rockies.
All right, watch a little Rockies baseball.
Well, I think it's as pretty much as guaranteed that we're gonna go to 2 games. And I think it's almost a guarantee, bring this back if they fail, of seeing at least a win, if not 2, right? When you go to Colorado.
I think that those odds are probably pretty good for you.
And they're going to be like home Cubs games. I feel like the Denver area has a lot of Cubs fans to begin with. I don't think Rocky fans are going to the game.
I didn't know that. The Denver area is filled with Cub fans?
They're all over, and Colorado is usually a spot where they usually do have a ton of Cubs fans when they play there, whether they make it a trip because Denver's a cool city. Yeah. I've never been, maybe once, now that I think about it. I've been to Denver once years ago when the Bears played at Mile High.
Most recently, I was there for a soccer tournament. And they have... In the hotel where we stayed, they have signs on the elevators. Make sure you stay hydrated. I thought it was pretty funny.
Because of the
altitude.
Yeah, altitude. All right, let's
and
get
the freaky airport.
I know, you always talk about that.
Read up on it.
This airport better live up to everything you're selling when we go.
It will. Read up on it before you go.
Okay, then I could finally compare notes with you. Let's get to what to watch for.
Waddle and Silvy get you set for your weekend viewing with What to Watch For.
What to Watch For is brought to you by Connie's Frozen Pizza. Caller 10 right now. You win frozen pizza from Connie's. It's Connie's Frozen Pizza, the official frozen pizza of the Waddle and Silvy Show. 312-332-3776. Caller 10 wins free pizza from Connie's. What do you got, Waddle?
I have a sobering show, a serious show, not one of humor and frivolity. It's a 4-part episode. I don't know. I'll figure out exactly where it's at. It's called One Night in Idaho. It's about the murders at the University of Idaho. It's called One Night in Idaho, the college murders.
Jeez,
it is really, it's one of those stories, especially as somebody who has had teenage kids. Now they're all grown, but I do have one in college left. And I know the nation, was very well aware of this story because it was on the news every single night. It's heartbreaking in so many ways. It's devious in so many ways, but
I don't know anything about this. I don't think.
You've never heard about the Idaho? This? I believe it was 2022.
Oh wow! So it was not long ago. What streaming service is this on?
I'm going to find it. But the show again is called One Night in Idaho: The College Murders. Again, it is not a laughter-filled event. This is a documentary about a tragic event and. If it was something that you followed, which I did when it happened, it's worth watching. 4-part series.
We were watching last night. This is not my what to watch for, but we were trying to find something that we could both agree on, and we always go to a documentary when that's the case. On Netflix, you know what they're doing? These train wreck series stories.
Oh yeah. It's the cruise liner.
No, this is the new. I think even newer than the cruise liner. I can't watch the cruise liner. I'm too angry.
When the electricity went out,
yeah,
all the
and
plumbing.
There's poop all over. Yeah. It's called Poop Cruise, isn't that one?
Yeah, something like that.
This one was about. Do you remember? And I fell asleep, so I forget how it ends. But it's about the family that built the UFO, and it was like and they thought the kid was on the UFO as it took off. Do you remember this story?
I remember that. That was a huge story. Like when I was like in 2nd grade.
Yeah, and they all broke it. They broke it. Barack Obama was doing something, and all the news services broke in because there was this UFO, like a family built a fake UFO, and a 6-year-old kid was supposed to be on it. But
Can I spoil how he wasn't on it? Wasn't he hiding in the basement
like in the garage
or something like that?
Or something like that, basement or the garage. Pretty crazy.
By the way, One Night in Idaho, The College Murders is on Prime Video.
Okay, Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
But what I will give you, and I've given you so much during this week, whether it's a quarterback or whether it's the Bear, we were talking about the Bear.
You've been a giver this week.
Yes, because when you go on vacation, you watch a lot of shows on the airplane, right? So this one was a fun 1 hour. So if you want to balance the documentary Waddle gave, and then have a chaser of this from Netflix, it's called Justin Willman Magic Lover. Have you seen this or heard about this?
I have not heard of it.
I didn't know who Justin Willman was until I downloaded it. Justin Willman is a magician/comedian, and it's half magic, half comedy. And he does these tricks a lot like Oz or Oz, whatever that guy's name is, who's the mentalist. Yeah. It's very fun. It's only an hour. It's on Netflix, and it's called Justin Willman Magic Lover. He's coming to Chicago in November.
Magic Lover.
And I may go see him because I like this special so much. What do you guys have?
I'm going to go with Stick. We've said it on here before, but the season finale is going to come out at the start of next week, so I've been catching up on it.
Are you all the way through?
I'm a few episodes behind right now, so a few episodes behind, but it's the Owen Wilson comedy that's based around a golfer. It kind of has a Ted Lasso feeling to it. It's from Apple TV. I love the show.
Ted Lasso, and it also kind of like Shrinking. It's kind of similar.
Very, very much like the formula of Shrinking.
Apple TV doesn't miss. They put out a TV show, and it's usually pretty good.
Yeah, I need to catch up as well. What the girl who was on the show about the mob boss in New Orleans?
The judge, yeah.
The judge, yeah. Is that what it was called?
No.
With Bryan Cranston?
Bryan Cranston, no, but he was the judge. He was corrupted judge because his son.
Yeah.
I forget what it was.
Your Honor?
Your Honor. His daughter in Your Honor. The mob boss's daughter in Your Honor is another star in Sticks.
Yes.
What do you got, Jake? Wrap us up.
All right, sticking with golf, I'm going to go with Happy Gilmore 2. It's coming out here on Netflix the middle of July 24th or 25th. It looks a little corny, but it is Happy Gilmore. It was my prime growing up, so I'm definitely going to put it on my to-do list.
You going to Jake and bake and go watch it?
We'll go Jake and bake. Pants off.
Pants off. There you go.
What are the reviews? What are people saying about this? Is this like anything close to what
I personally don't think it's going to be anything close. However, everybody is returning. Ben Stiller, Julie Bowen, Christopher McDonald. Then you guys, there's...
there's one who's not returning.
The guy who played Carl Weathers, who played Apollo Creed.
Chubbs. Yeah. Chubbs is not returning.
Chubbs is not there.
But yeah, it seems a little corny with like Travis Kelce's in it, Eminem's in it. They have those cameos. But again, I'm definitely going to be able to watch it, so I'll do it.
All right, there you go. What to watch for, brought to you by Connie's Frozen Pizza. All right, coming up next, it's Waddle's World. We'll also recap the news about our Vegas trip, how you could join us in Vegas for Bears and Raiders. Luther Burden III has signed as well. And the Cubs won today, 4-1, so it's a busy afternoon on Waddle and Silvy.
You're listening to Waddle and Silvy. On ESPN 1000, Chicago's home for sports.
Take it from me, when you want the job done right, you call the pros. And that's why Chicago trusts Window Works. For over 30 years, they've delivered custom windows and doors that fit your home, your style, and your budget. No cookie cutter stuff, just certified pros who get it done. And it's not just about beauty. These windows can help cut down your energy bills, too. Right now, buy one window, get one free. Dial pound 250 on your phone and say Waddle to book your free consultation today.
Need insights on your favorite football team? Do you want to know more than all your friends? Done. Courtney Cronin checks in often with breaking news, insight, and foresight on ESPN Chicago. Reports brought to you by Costa Ivoni.
Warm weather often means it's moving season for many people, a time filled with hours of packing, unpacking, and so much bubble wrap. But the first thing you should do when moving into your new home is make sure that the Wi-Fi is booming with Xfinity. It's super quick and easy to set up, and then boom, You'll have your new home hooked up with the ultimate Wi-Fi experience faster than the time it takes to parallel park that moving truck. Then you'll be back online with the most reliable Wi-Fi with the best in-class equipment from Xfinity. So you can just sit back, relax, stream your favorite movies and TV shows while someone else deals with all those boxes. Because with Xfinity, the only thing you'll have to worry about is remembering where you pack the remote. Make the right and easy move with Xfinity. Learn more at xfinity.com/move. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi claim based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience. Report August of 2024.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, and it's no surprise. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
Well, it's even easier to make a bet. Choose from the most popular markets like hits, run line, totals, and home runs. So many to choose from.
Download the app, start building your bet, and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Illinois. T's and C's apply.
Steinhaffel's 7th Chicagoland Superstore is now open at Maryville Plaza in Maryville, Indiana. For over 90 years, we've helped families create the homes of their dreams, and now we're proud to be part of yours. Steinhaffel's has all the top furniture and mattress brands, styles for every taste, prices for every budget. So come on in, discover the selection, the service, the savings. Discover the Steinhaffel's difference now in Maryville. Relax, it's Steinhaffel's.
Time now for ESPN Chicago's Sports Business Minute. Brought to you by your Chicagoland BMW centers. From Crane Chicago Business, here's Danny Ecker.
If you break even on sports betting moving forward, you could still owe the IRS money. That's the new reality under the massive federal tax bill signed into law earlier this month. An under-the-radar change is that gamblers can only deduct 90% of their losses in a given year instead of all of it. In other words, if you win as much as you lose, you would owe taxes on 10% of your winning bets. Lawmakers from gambling-heavy states like Nevada tried and failed to have that part of the law repealed last week. It's another disincentive to wager for residents in Illinois, where a new tax per bet enacted last month is expected to weigh down legal betting statewide. FanDuel responded to that last month by adding a 50-cent transaction fee to every bet placed in Illinois starting September 1st. For the Crane Sports Business Minute, I'm Danny Ecker.
Summer's meant to be wide open, and with BMW, nothing stands between you and the road ahead. The BMW X3 makes every journey effortless with xDrive and expansive cargo space. The plug-in hybrid X5 moves through summer without limits, combining uncompromising power and electric adaptability. And the all-electric i4, sporty, sleek, and unmistakably BMW. Find your ultimate driving machine now at the BMW Summer Sales Event. Hurry in for exceptional offers now through July 31st.
Whether building a single roof or a successful roofing business, roofing contractors like you need the right tools for the job, and software is no exception. Service Titan is on a mission to be the most powerful software platform for the trades, with purpose-built technology proven to maximize revenue, streamline operations, and deliver 5-star customer experiences. We are taking roofing companies like yours to the next level and beyond. Service Titan, we are built for this. See what we can do for roofers at servicetitan.com.
A SoFi personal loan is here to help you achieve something once thought impossible, overcoming high-interest credit card debt. Walk the tightrope of your finances with one low, fixed-rate monthly payment, no fees required, and as soon as the same-day funding. That's right. Pull off your own debt-defying stunt with a SoFi personal loan. Visit SoFi.com/trick to learn more. Loans originated by SoFi Bank, N.A., member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
All right, golfers, the Southland's finest golf course is the Sanctuary Golf Course in New Lenox. We've been talking about them for years. My guy, golfer Bob, is outstanding. He's their pro. The Sanctuary offers 18 holes of great golf on great course conditions. Just minutes from I-80 and 355. Book your tee time at golfsanctuary.com.
Follow Chicago's Home for Sports on Twitch at ESPN 1000 Chicago. Waddle and Silvy are back on Chicago's Home for Sports, ESPN Chicago.
It's that time again. when we venture deep into the great unknown.
And in Chicago, Tom Waddle. He can't run, he's not fast, but he gets open.
A trip inside the mind of a multi-concussed former Bears wide receiver.
He caught everything that was thrown and took every hit that they could give him, and he had an all-time day in the use of smelling salt.
Buckle up, boys and girls.
Tom Waddle, every team wants to have a Tom Waddle. If I had a football team, I'd like to have a Tom Waddle on my team because you draw from that.
It's time to go inside Waddle's world.
Tom Waddle did have to use a lot of smelling salt.
That is correct. Waddle's World brought to you by our great friends and partners at Wintrust Community Banks. They are Chicago's banks. Find your nearest Wintrust Community Bank. Visit wintrust.com/find us. Member FDIC. Time did you wake up this morning?
7:15.
Did you turn on USA Network and watch a little bit of the British Open?
I did not, no.
I
had appointments
no
this
interest
morning.
at all?
Not really. Not on a Friday.
How
not
about
on
tomorrow?
a Friday morning.
How about tomorrow morning?
Probably Sunday. That's how I am with golf. I mean,
I just didn't know how. Do you want to feel old? Do you know how old Tiger Woods is now?
46.
49.
Wow.
He turns 50 at the end of December.
I didn't know that he was pretty close in age with me. I always felt like he was younger.
49 years old. Anyway, at the Open, guess what? Guess who's on top of the leaderboard?
Scotty
Scheffler, 10 under par. He was 7 under par today, shot a 64. He's got a one-shot lead over Matt Fitzpatrick. And Brian Harmon is 2 shots back.
So the course was playing low today? Is that
the weather was the weather was cooperative. Let's just say that. The weather was cooperative.
Does that mean not a lot of wind?
Yeah, it wasn't. I believe they had a brief shower, but
So
for the
slowed
most
down
part,
the greens?
yeah, you saw guys with regular shirts on and not winter wear. So it was. But I enjoy watching. Did you watch morning golf today, fellas?
I did.
Yeah, you don't like golf?
I do. I wasn't up that early.
What time do you
wake up?
I was up at like 9:15 this morning.
Jesus, I can't remember the last time I slept at 9:15.
Oh, I did that on vacation.
I'm on the 1 a.m. to 9:15 clock. That's
So
where I'm
you
at. Get my 8 hours.
Okay, so you stay. I stayed up late
Good
last
for
night
you.
as well watching the Bear. I didn't fall asleep till like 12:45,
I
but
went
I'm
to bed at
normally
10.
asleep. Yeah, I went to sleep last week one night at 9 o'clock.
Wow.
Yeah.
My gummies are helping. So I've been, doing these CBN gummies with some THC in them.
My scotch is helping.
I don't
So
think that
what-
helps you in the long run.
No, it makes me wake up.
Yeah.
Actually. So what time? I mean, do you standard time you go to bed is 1?
No, probably maybe like midnight-ish. It depends what time I have to be up in the morning. If I'm working Camp and Hood, I go to bed earlier. If I'm working Waddle and Silvy, I go to bed a little later.
Did you wake up at all and have to use the facility before and then go back to bed?
I mean, every once in a while, but not all the time.
Jake, what time you go to bed?
I usually go to bed probably between 11:30 and 12:30 as well. So but
Time
I
do you get
get
up?
up early. It doesn't matter how
Was
late
the last time, Jake, that you slept till 9:15?
Oh, it's had been over 2 years. I don't sleep in. I like to get my day started. My wife hates it. She says
I
she
like
likes
to
to
sleep
wake
in.
it. She likes to wake up naturally, she says.
Yeah.
And I need to start my day. So if I feel accomplished if I've already done things by 10 a.m.
I don't know if I've slept to 9:30 in a decade.
Well, I never sleep straight till 9:15, but I'll wake up at 7 and go, ooh, I could sleep in tonight, and I fall back asleep for another couple hours.
All right. Just wondering. Did you see the new Concorde is on the brink of cutting flight time between London and New York to about 4 hours?
So the Concorde is back, right? Wasn't there a time where the Concorde did not fly?
That is correct. The Concorde, the original Concorde, hasn't been a thing until since I think 2003.
Wasn't it like a very
Long and
skinny?
thin.
Yeah, very. Is this built the same way?
Comparable. A high-tech new supersonic aircraft dubbed the Son of Concorde.
Son of Concorde.
Could slash flight times between New York and London to less than 4 hours.
What is this, a boat, a rocket? It's a plane?
It's an airplane.
Yes.
Yeah. What do you
Look at the young guy over
Well,
there.
we were discussing back here. We didn't know what it was.
You didn't know what the Concorde
Yeah,
was?
It sounds like the name of a boat.
It's a boat. The boat's going to get you from New York to London in 4 hours.
We didn't pay attention to that part.
For years, different manufacturers have been exploring how to bring an aircraft with the capabilities of Concorde back to the skies. I believe it was French, right? French supersonic passenger aircraft was the envy of the world and flew from 76 until 2003 when the jet was grounded. The move came 3 years after the only crash involving the plane. So I think the reason why the Concorde went away is because it became it wasn't as safe. It wasn't built as safe. And they were expensive too to build. So nobody was going to do it. But we're on the cusp of, you should see these futuristic pictures of these things. Look at this. It's like a space needle. But if you can get to London from New York in less than 4 hours, you're in, aren't you?
What is it normally, 6?
I'd be my guess. So you're cutting it by quite a bit. I'd do it. Have you ever taken you've only been to Italy. My wife said that there's a train, I guess, that goes completely under the water. That takes you.
Oh, in the what is that called? The
channel.
Yeah,
the English channel.
I don't think I could do that.
Why?
Because I'm
wouldn't
claustrophobic.
know.
I'd be afraid that I'd get stuck.
You wouldn't know. It's just dark. I mean, you're going so fast.
I don't think I could
Don't they call it the channel? The channel tunnel?
Yes, I think you're right. The channel. That's what the term I was looking for.
The kid gets up at 9:30 and he knows more than us.
Yeah, that's
Did
good.
you want to ask a Cubs question?
Yeah.
I know Jack's got a Cubs question.
What is this, Aki's A-list now? More questions?
You know what? He had a Cub thought that he wanted to bring to the table today, so I'm finding some time for Jack.
All right.
We didn't have time for jacking around. This is
And the Cubs won today 4-1.
Yes.
Luther Burden also signed.
Well, ESPN had their projections for win totals at the end of the season. I thought it was a little too high for the Cubs. Jake guessed and was 14 wins off in terms of what he picked, but he went 14 wins in the other direction.
98.
All right.
Jake's a Padre fan, too, aren't you, Jake?
That's my guess.
Sure am.
Is this for the year, the Cubs?
This is for the year.
98 wins.
What are they on pace for right now?
On pace for 96.
I think they'll keep this pace. I'll go with 96.
They had him at 97. I thought it was a little too rich. I have him around like 94-ish.
They have one of the easier schedules now again.
Third easiest schedule going in.
Jake said 111.
Listen,
111?
Now
see
you're
the
just
second half of the schedule.
Yeah, I know. That's the third easiest schedule going in. Now
I would
be upset if they did not reach 100. If I was a Cubs fan, I would be I didn't do the math when he first asked me, so I was completely way off.
Yeah.
But I would have been very surprised. I'm going to be very surprised if they don't get to 104, 105.
He's tweaking Cub fans is what he's doing.
I mean, I'd be happy with 97 or 98.
I'd be ecstatic with that.
Yeah.
Don't you feel they're going to cool down, though, a little bit?
No. I feel like they went through a little bit of a cooling off. They've been very consistent. They haven't had a long
I think the Brewers
losing streak
will cool
or win
off.
streak.
I don't think the Cubs will.
I don't think you're giving the Brewers enough credit. I really don't. They just find ways.
I'm giving the Brewers a ton of credit. I don't think they're going to keep a 30-12 pace up over the next 42 games.
Maybe not 30-12.
Well, that's all I said. I said they're going to cool off.
ESPN had the Brewers at 91 wins.
Okay, that's a fight. And as I've said, anywhere between 5 and 10 games, you'll win the division by. But they've got a good rotation. Peralta, Woodruff is back, and the flamethrower.
The Miz.
I mean, by the way, if you like NASCAR and you live in Chicago and you like that thing, you're going to be upset because
I don't think anybody likes it. Does anybody like?
I went for the first
time. Did you like it?
No, I didn't. I had to act like I liked it because we were being hosted by some friends of family, but I did not have.
NASCAR has announced that the Chicago street race is over for now.
For now, they say following the success of the first 3 years, the Chicago street race will hit pause in 2026 to afford us the necessary time to work collaboratively with the city of Chicago.
Our money because it was such a success.
With the city of Chicago to explore a potential date and to develop a plan that further optimizes operational efficiency. A lot of word salad here with a goal to return to the streets of Chicago in 2027.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I think they're saying they're going to try without promises to return in 2027.
It can't be a moneymaker.
No, I don't think.
Jake, how many people were there watching?
Oh, there was a bunch. I'm not going to lie. It was pretty packed.
It was packed.
It was packed. I went actually the night before, too, to see the Zach Brown band because your tickets included that. That surprisingly was not packed. There was maybe 1,000 people there.
I mean, Jurko is the NASCAR specialist here at the station, and he thinks it's a horrible race. He just doesn't think it's, the city's not equipped
And then
for it.
how long do these streets stay down for? Like a month, isn't it? By the time they take a couple weeks to set up, several days
Do you
to
know what
break it down.
Kind of bullet we dodged not getting the Olympics back in the day? The city of Chicago. I
don't think anything would have been enhanced because of...
I think very little would have.
You don't think that we would have... The CTA would have been better? Or like some transportation...
I'm not a...
No,
I'm not a city transportation specialist, and I'm painting with a broad brush here, but we don't do things very efficiently down here.
That is true.
And don't you think we would have effed that up in a lot of ways?
Well, I mean, I'm still waiting for the Kennedy project, too.
Well, you take the train now, which is smart.
That's right. Yeah.
I get in my car and just call people.
It takes a lot to get me out of my Toyota, But the Kennedy has done that.
Here's a headline on partially why the NFL Players Association leader Lloyd Howell Jr. resigned.
Yeah.
Ex-NFL PA boss Howell's strip club expenses sent to the investigator.
I didn't know that was frowned upon.
I don't believe you can use Player Association funds for your own lap dances or the lap dances allegedly of those who are with you. Okay?
It's crazy. He was in Tampa.
One receipt obtained by ESPN shows Howell was picked up in a sedan by a car service at Fort Lauderdale International Airport on Thursday, November 2nd at 10:26 p.m. The car's first stop was at a nearby Miami Gardens address. The receipt shows only one other stop nearly 8 hours later. At 6 a.m., the car dropped off Hal at his luxury condominium in Sunny Isles Beach, the receipt shows. Later, a union finance worker noticed the car service's exorbitant costs. The employees searched online for the Miami Gardens address, discovering it was Tootsie's Cabaret.
Tootsie's. So this is the guy...
76,000 square foot venue bills itself as the world's largest strip club. Full nude, #1 rated.
This is why when you go to cities like Atlanta, or in this case Miami, these NBA teams usually don't play well.
More than a year later, Howell and 2 union employees visit a strip club in Atlanta, according to the expense report obtained by ESPN.
Atlanta and Chicago.
During this year's
Florida
NFLPA Summit on February 21st, Howell accompanied the employees to the Magic City Strip Club for an outing that incurred $2,400 in charges, including cash withdrawals ranging from $200 to $525 from a club ATM, sources and documents show.
$2,400 with a big group?
2 VIP rooms.
Yeah, well, they hit a big group.
According to the expense report, the purpose of the strip club outing, player engagement event to support and grow our union.
This is the guy from the NFL union?
It's the president of the Players Association.
There's no way they're ever going to get anything. This is another example of how poorly run the union is. Oh, we'll give you a couple practices without hitting. Oh, sure. No big deal. We'll add a 17th game. No insurance. Get a couple practices off. Thanks, Lloyd. Did they fire him?
He resigned.
He resigned.
Yeah, he resigned on his own. And finally, Nick Cannon is launching a podcast giving relationship advice.
Yeah, that's right. Not birth control, that's for sure.
As the announcement notes, Cannon is hosting the show as a father of 12 with 6 different women and is someone who has had his relationships heavily scrutinized.
I'll tell you what, he does a ton, though.
He's very entertaining.
He is. He's got one show, one podcast after another.
Oh, he's entertaining.
All right.
That's all I got for you. When we come back, we got a little Florida, Ohio for you as well.
This is Waddle and Silvy on ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for sports.
He is the best American-born hockey player of all time. A 3-time Stanley Cup champion with the Chicago Blackhawks. ESPN Chicago is proud to announce the return of Patrick Kane for a truly special day, Friday, August 8th, a day that matches his coveted number 88.
Let's hear from number 88.
entertainer will be everywhere, just as he was on the ice, including a youth hockey clinic at Johnny's Ice House West at 9 a.m. And you can purchase tickets for an exclusive autograph signing at the Chicago Sports Museum at 11:30. Or a very special Q&A event at Morgan MFG at 6:30. All tickets for events can be purchased at Eventbrite. Just search Patrick Kane.
What's up, Chicago?
Friday, 8/8. Celebrate the legend number 88, Patrick Kane.
All right, Chicago sports fans, it's Toyota's summer vacation season. Time to swing into the action with Toyota's 2025 lineup. Leading off the RAV4, it's a utility all-star that delivers in the clutch. On deck, the spacious Grand Highlander, followed by the fuel-savvy Corolla. Next up, the Slugger, the Tacoma, bringing upper deck power every at bat. And rounding out this glorious lineup, the playmaking all-hybrid Camry. I even saw a Toyota and rode in one in a taxi in Italy. They're worldwide, guys. Check out the full Toyota lineup at Toyota.com or visit your local Chicagoland Toyota dealer today, just like I did. Toyota, let's go places.
Apt, your number one destination for the home, has everything you need to elevate your summer. Stay cool with stylish fans, energy-efficient air conditioners, and host a backyard barbecue with their top-rated grills and outdoor refrigerators. Enjoy every summer moment with waterproof speakers, portable projectors for outdoor movie nights under the stars, and don't forget kitchen must-haves like ice makers and blenders for your favorite frozen treats. For free and-home delivery, professional installation, and complete satisfaction, shop where I shop at Apt, pleasing people since 1936.
You've heard their name around town, Costa Iavoni, and I'm talking with personal injury attorneys Julio Costa and Anthony Iavoni. You guys have built a serious rep in Chicago. What's the playbook?
We grew up here. Southside baseball games in the summer.
Football battles on Sundays in the fall.
We know the city, and we fight hard for the people in it.
Exactly. We recognize that our clients are the same people we see in the stands with us at those games.
That's what being local is all about. We get you.
Costa Iavoni, your local personal injury lawyers at 708-4million.
Property managers and GCs use FinishingChicago.com's contractors for finishes and protective coatings in the most iconic venues, interior spaces, and essential infrastructure. Our painters apply industry-leading commercial and industrial finishes inside and out, so your biggest assets always put their best square footage forward. FinishingChicago.com has your free list of painting, wall covering, glass systems, drywall finishing, and signage contractors. For a great finish, start with FinishingChicago.com.
The 125th season of White Sox baseball. The 20-year anniversary of the 2005 World Series champs.
Sox winner and a world champion.
And a year of rebirth under new manager Will Venable. The fans will follow the Sox as they get back in the AL Central mix. And they will do it all on the White Sox radio network on ESPN Chicago. Tell your story to some of the most passionate fans in baseball. Consider advertising here. Send an email to whitesox@goodkarmabrands.com. That's whitesox@goodkarmabrands.com.
Has the excitement of betting turned into worry? Feeling overwhelmed every time you roll the dice? Problem gambling doesn't just affect your wallet. It can impact your health, relationships, and peace of mind. But there's hope. Gateway Foundation is here to help you take back control of your life with personalized treatment options. You don't have to face this alone. Call Gateway Foundation today at 844-444-5780. That's 844-444-5780.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6759. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-6759. That's 800-575-6759.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Beat the heat with any size True Oasis fountain drink for 89 cents with True Rewards at True North convenience stores. True Rewards members can pick their favorite Pepsi fountain drink and pay only 89 cents. Find the app in your favorite app store to sign up and save instantly.
Guys, true Chicago-style pizza, Connie's frozen pizza. Not what out-of-towners think it is. True Chicago-style is thin, it's crispy. I like to cut it into squares right at home, and thanks to Connie's frozen pizza, you can enjoy a true slice of the city anytime, anywhere. Connie's frozen pizza is the official frozen pizza of the Waddle and Silvy show. We have takeovers. We eat it here at the office, eat it at home. They're perfectly cheesy and saucy, and they're exactly what you want on hand when you're craving pizza. They've been doing it for over 60 years now. So do what we do and get to know the true Chicago style with Connie's frozen pizza. Born in Chicago, enjoyed everywhere. It's the weekend. Stop at your local grocery store tonight for some Connie's frozen pizza.
Listen to us now, live on the ESPN Chicago app. Listen to the show in HD at 100.3 HD2 FM. Listen now on ESPN 1000. This is Waddle and Silvy, ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for sports.
Get ready to play the game that's sweeping the nation. Wow. Public drunkenness, exotic animals, dumb criminals, random stabbings, or maybe just some good old-fashioned debauchery. Everything's on the table. It's the Sunshine State versus the Buckeye State as we play Florida or Ohio. And as always, listeners, feel free to play along at home.
Florida or Ohio is brought to you by Universal Lighting. Upgrade your building's lighting to energy-saving LEDs. Go to ulasaves.com. What do you guys have for us?
All right, I'll make this quick, but it is a funny one. I highly recommend you guys look it up to watch the video. It's a good one. All right, police car is damaged after multiple women were seen twerking on the hood of the cop car.
We don't do that in Ohio.
Okay, here we go. The police used facial recognition to track down the women who were seen twerking on the police car. They said that the women started climbing up on the bumper and then on the front of the hood.
Have you ever twerked?
Never. No, that would not be good. I don't know if I could even do it.
Can you guys twerk? I bet you Jack can. Can you twerk, Jack?
I mean, what do you
can you, Jack?
Like
don't be shy, Jack.
Can you twerk?
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm pretty good at it. Yeah.
I keep shaking the front instead of the back.
That's just because you're a creep. It's called the creep, not the twerk. All right, sorry, Jay.
All right, the dancing caused some large damage, according to the police. There's significant scratches, a huge dent. But the 30 women were identified.
The 3 women or 30 women?
3. There was 3 women, and then the video shows everybody around the cop car taking video, but the video that they show is the dashboard camera. So they are, because they found them, they have arrest warrants for the women.
This is of Miami Gardens, Florida.
Okay.
Right where the Union guy was.
Did you say Lloyd somebody? No.
No NBA team was found.
I'm going to say, like, this sounds like right outside the
spit it out.
Right outside the playground at the Yucatan liquor stand. I'm going Tampa.
You guys are going Tampa? What about Jack?
This feels like an Ohio Saturday night gone wrong. I'm going...
Get out!
This is Cleveland.
Okay.
All right. The winner is Jack McGrath, Dayton, Ohio.
Oh, stop it.
Dayton, they don't twerk in
Guys, the video is hilarious. The first girl that climbs up on the hood.
That's why she got arrested.
Face
exactly.
plants.
Oh, she does. She face plants. All right, there you go. This portion of Waddle and Silvy brought to you by Steinhoffels. Did you know the 7th location is now open? Northwest Indiana, Maryville, Indiana. Check them out at Steinhoffels. Shop Steinhoffels today. All right, don't forget, we have that great trip to Vegas with us, TrueFanTravel.com. Buy them this weekend, Bears and Raiders. Go to TrueFanTravel.com for more info. Sox game coming up next. For Waddle, I'm Silvy. It's ESPN 1000. Have yourself a great weekend.
Waddle, he's gone.
Really excited That was a big thrill. Hi, it's Andre Dawson, including myself, Ed Belfour.
There's a very low percentage of this that is smiles and glory holes.
Who's getting wild tonight? That's what I'm talking about, baby.
No high from you?
What?
No high from you?
I'll give him more buys than highs.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum.
And thank you to all, and to all a good night.
I just want to say thank you all, and as always, everybody else. I love y'all.
Hi, it's Chris Hune from Universal Lighting of America. If you own a business or manage a building, now's the time to upgrade to LED lighting and actually save money. We're an official 2025 service provider for ComEd and NIPSCO, and they may cover up to 70% of the project. We make it crazy simple from install to paperwork. I'm not kidding. You get better light, lower bills, and we handle all the hard stuff. Call us or visit ulasaves.com. I'll come out and show you what's possible. Let's light it up.
The open road is calling, and the ride begins at Potawatomi Casino Hotel, Milwaukee. This July, you could burn rubber on a custom Harley-Davidson in the Fire Up Your Fantasy motorcycle giveaway. Play with your rewards card all July for entries. Thursday drawings for extra cash and reward play. Fire Up Your Fantasy, only at Potawatomi. More info online. Must be 21 and a rewards member to play.
Hey friends, I'm Tom Waddle and I drive a Hawk. Find your next car at hawkauto.com. Choose from 12 Hawk Auto locations at Forest Park, St. Charles, Plainfield, Joliet, Carroll Stream, and now LaSalle, Peru. Shop thousands of vehicles from 13 big brands. Save with 0% financing or make no payments for 90 days. Plus save even more with our complimentary maintenance plan. Find your next car at hawkauto.com and drive what I drive. Drive a Hawk.
HawkAuto.com.
Financing and plan on select models with approved credit.
Save big at Menards and keep cool in the summer heat with a new window air conditioner from Denali Air. Quickly and efficiently cool your spaces with auto and eco modes to maximize performance and save on energy costs. Featuring 3-fan cooling speeds and a remote control, allowing you to cool your space from anywhere in the room. Save big money on Denali Air. Plus, check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for more great deals happening this week.
Save big money at Menards.
Hey, it's Cap. I'm lacing up the cleats and taking the mound. Sort of. Come see me throw a strike from the Schaumburg Boomers. I've been called up again.
Apparently, they didn't see last year's first pitch.
Join me Friday, July 25 at 6:30 at Wintrust Field. The Boomers are battling the Joliet Slammers. I'll be throwing out the first pitch, leading the 7th inning stretch, and hanging out with fans before the ball game. Baseball, fireworks, and a whole lot of boom. Grab your tickets now at boomersbaseball.com. Feel the boom.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 1-800-983-6530. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-983-6530 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 1-800-983-6530 right now to schedule your vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-983-6530 now. This advertisement is paid for by Heritage for the Blind.
Guests appearing live on ESPN Chicago. Call in on the Yingling hotline.
Yingling is in Chicago. After 196 years, you can now enjoy Yingling Traditional Lager, Light Lager, Golden Pilsner, Black and Tan, and Flight.
Teachers are diverse, skilled leaders, innovating to prepare students for our fast-changing world. Teaching shapes lives. Are you ready? Explore teaching at teach.org, supported by the U.S. Department of Education and 1 million teachers of color.
This is ESPN Chicago, WNVP, WTBC, HD2 Chicago, a Good Karma Brands radio station.
Sox. Baseball is on the air. This is the Advantage Dealer Group White Sox pregame show on the ESPN Chicago Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Presented by the Advantage Dealer Group, home of the 60-minute guarantee, and brought to you in part by Marquette Bank. Love where you bank? By Yingling, America's oldest brewery, now available in Illinois. By Four Seasons Heating, Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electric. Your trusted local experts for heating, air conditioning, plumbing, and electric. And by your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Nissan dealers. This is the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Radio Network.
Now here's your host for the Advantage Dealer Group White Sox pregame show, Jeff Meller.
Happy Friday, good evening, and welcome to the Advantage Dealer Group White Sox pregame show. The White Sox are 32-65, and they begin the second half of the 2025 baseball season with a 6-game road trip after the All-Star break. They begin tonight with the first of 3 against the 39-58 Pittsburgh Pirates in Pittsburgh at PNC Park. The soundtrack to your summer White Sox baseball with Len Casper and Darren Jackson plays on with track number 98 of 162 right here on your home of the White Sox. We're approaching triple digits. How about that? Len Casper and DJ will get the party going right around 5:30. I'm Jeff Meller, and this is the White Sox pregame show presented by the Advantage Dealer Group, home of the 60-minute guarantee. They'll have you driving off in your new Chevy, Acura, or Toyota in 60 minutes or less, or they'll make your first car payment. The second half of the baseball season begins tonight. Or does it? That is the topic of tonight's White Sox Twitter poll question on X. When does the second half of the Major League Baseball season begin? 2 choices, first game after the All-Star break or game number 82. Vote now on X, and we'll share the results with you in the bottom of the 5th inning when Len and DJ chime in with their thoughts as well. Tonight's storylines, the Sox finished the first half of the season with a 32-65 record compared to 27-71 last year. They won their 32nd game last season on September 4th, and they did not win their 33rd until September 8th. So, baby steps. Obviously, it has been some improvement from last year, which obviously was a huge setback. Speaking of good things, though, the White Sox bullpen owns a 2.91 ERA over the last 24 games, the lowest mark in the American League and the 4th lowest in Major League Baseball during that span. The White Sox have used a Major League high 55 players so far this season, including 27 pitchers and 28 position players. The 55 players are tied with the 2022 Pittsburgh Pirates for the most used before the All-Star break in Major League Baseball history. 18 of the 55 players are rookies. 11 have made their Major League debut with the Sox in 2025. The White Sox used a franchise record 63 players last year in 2024, including 29 position players and 34 pitchers. It has been a close but no cigar type of season so far for the year. The White Sox are 48 of their 97 games have been decided by 2 runs or less. The Sox are 8-22 in those 1-run games and 4-14 in games decided by 2 runs. That obviously is where the White Sox can make a market improvement. 4 of Chicago's last 5 games have been decided by 2 runs or less. Some team leaders for the White Sox during the first half of the season. Lenin Sosa led the way in qualified hitters with a .267 average. Andrew Benintendi leads the team with 11 homers. He's also tied with Miguel Vargas and Luis Robert for the team lead with 35 RBIs. Miguel Vargas' 44 runs scored paces the team, while Luis Roberts' 22 stolen bags is twice as many as Chase Meidroth's 11. Sean Burke has thrown 97 innings to lead the way for the Sox young staff, while Shane Smith, the White Sox All-Star representative, has pitched 86 2/3 innings. Smith has 81 strikeouts, 1 more than Burke to lead the way for the Southsiders. And how about Adrian Hauser? What an absolute find. Hauser leads the team in wins with 5, but more impressive is the minuscule 1.56 ERA that Hauser has delivered, which includes 8 quality starts in just 9 tries. Hauser takes the mound tomorrow to kick off his second half of the season. The Sox have had 8 different relievers record a save this season. Grant Taylor, the rookie, leads the way with 3. Up next, Will Venable sits down with our very own Len Casper to discuss some time off away from baseball during the All-Star break, a little rest and relaxation. his plans for the second half improvement for his team. It is the Manager's Show. We'll do that right here on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Dear baseball fans, swing into action with Toyota's 2025 lineup. Leading off, the RAV4, a utility all-star that delivers in the clutch. On deck, the spacious Grand Highlander, followed by the fuel-savvy Corolla. Next up, our slugger, Tacoma, bringing upper deck power every at-bat. And rounding out the lineup, the playmaking all-hybrid Camry. For more, visit Toyota.com or your local dealer. Toyota, let's go places.
Marquette Bank has been helping neighborhoods thrive in Chicagoland for 80 years. 80 years is a long time. When you bank with Marquette Bank, you matter. After 80 years, they've learned that helping people like you make smarter financial decisions helps our neighborhoods grow and thrive. When you bank with Marquette Bank, good things happen for you and your neighborhood. Marquette Bank. Love where you bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, and MLS number 462926.
This is an ad by BetterHelp.
Workplace stress is now a leading cause of declining mental health, with 61% of the global workforce feeling it more than ever. Hey guys, it's Silvy. You can't escape work, but you can take small steps to care for yourself. A walk, some sun, a favorite song. Therapy is one of those steps. Ongoing support to build resilience for whatever your day throws at you. Balance is tough. Getting help shouldn't be. Visit BetterHelp.com/timeout today for 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp.com/timeout.
As the big realtors keep serving their stockholders, we at Hearthside Realtors continue to serve the people in the Southside communities, just like we've been doing for 55 years. I'm Lenny File, and I'm ready to work for you. Whether you're buying your first home, new to the area, or if it's time to downsize, our diverse staff of real estate pros are here to help you every step of the way. I'm Lenny File, and I go the extra mile. Visit LennyFile.com. That's Lenny, F-E-I-L.com today. Hearthside is licensed in Illinois and Indiana.
Bleck Abdalla, weekdays at 6:30, ESPN Chicago.
Time for the Manager's Show as we chat with Will Venable, starting the second half. What does this day feel like after 4 days off, which is something that you haven't had all season?
Yeah, it was exciting. You know, everyone should be in a good spot, nice and rested and excited to go. And, you know, for us, we get to set the tone on how we're going to go about this first series, this first game out of the break, and, you know, just working towards that as a group.
Except for Shane Smith, everybody kind of got away from baseball a little bit, which is really important. Did you allow yourself to think about the big picture a little bit and some things that you'd like to see happen here in the second half?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, did my best to shut my brain off and spend some time with the family there. But, you know, we're all of us thinking about this stuff all the time. And our path to continuing to improve and get better is, you know, one that we're just, you know, going to be on for a while here. And that's exciting. And so, yeah, definitely spent some time this break, just kind of just evaluating where we're at, just continuing to look at the things we can do to improve, and at the same time, you know, appreciate the things we've done well.
Hopefully Davis Martin is back soon, but for the young starters, do you feel like they're all in a pretty good spot innings-wise as we get ready for these final 65 games?
Yeah, we're in an okay spot. I still think that we're going to have to give some special attention to some of these young starters to make sure that we don't get into kind of a danger zone and asking them to you know, take on too much of a load here innings-wise. So we'll see. Again, we're just going to evaluate every time through the rotation here and just make sure we're doing the best thing to give us a chance to win and also take care of our young players.
One other area I wanted to ask you about is the two rookie catchers. Obviously, offense is important, but is it more important that they just continue to get experience behind the plate?
It is. I mean, you know, obviously value both sides of the baseball, and they'll continue to progress as they do offensively. But there's just some real work to do behind the scenes in the classroom setting, in meetings, you know, talking to pitchers. There's a real opportunity for these guys to continue to grow in their game planning and the way they're able to build relationships. So I don't think that really ever ends, and especially for young catchers, it's just going to be really important.
And lastly, the Pittsburgh Pirates had a tough stretch going into the break, but they've got some talent, and they pitch and they play defense.
They do, you know, and this is a team that we know, you know, they're similar to us where, you know, the record is not where they want it, but, you know, we're not going to be fooled by that record. We know that they have a good team and have a lot of good stuff going on over there. So, yeah, we'll respect these guys like we do every opponent and know we got to bring it.
All right, go get them tonight.
Thanks, Len.
That's Will Venable on the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
All right, Abdalla, we talk a lot about baseball legends, but let's give credit to the real MVP of the game.
The ace who never takes a day off.
A hero who always delivers in the clutch.
Beer here.
The beer guy.
Ice cold beer.
He's out there hustling up and down the aisles.
Dodging peanut shells.
Balancing a tray like a pro.
A legend.
And when you hear beer here, grab a Yingling, a legend that stands the test of time.
Tip your beer guy, drink a Yingling, and let's play ball.
DG Yingling & Son, Pottsville, PA.
Some see work trucks. At Knapheide, we see the worker, the manager, the drive. That's why we build more than truck bodies. We build trust. Designing work-ready solutions that drive your business forward. With best-in-class truck upfits, you'll work smarter, faster, and better. You put your name on the work. We put ours behind you. Get to know Knapheide at findyourworktruck.com.
Hi, I'm Bob. At American Sail, we're known for having the largest selection of pools, patio sets, hot tubs, and grills. And as summer winds down, we need to make room so you can take advantage of our annual clearance event. Save up to 70%. That's right, 70%. And get 5 years special financing or 10% cash back. Plus, free delivery. See store for details. The clearance event is going on now at American Sail. So come in and see us or visit us online. American Sail, bring the fun home.
Is your old air conditioner running all the time, but not cooling your home? Stop wasting energy and money. Call Four Seasons Heating, Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electric today for a complete AC cleaning and tune-up. And we'll include, absolutely free, a 1-year, no-breakdown guarantee, all for just $89.95. That's right, we guarantee your AC will cool your home for an entire year or your money back. Call 866-4 Seasons.
For all the right reasons, call 866-4 Seasons.
Follow ESPN 1000 Chicago on YouTube.
Welcome back to the Advantage Dealer Group White Sox pregame show on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network. I'm Jeff Meller, getting set for White Sox and Pirates at PNC Park tonight. First pitch comes your way at 5:40 with Len Casper and Darren Jackson joining us right around 5:30. Starting lineup for Will Venable's crew in the first game after the All-Star break contains 2 lefties and 1 switch hitter today against Pirates southpaw Bailey Falter. It will be shortstop Chase Mydroth leading off. Hitting second in right field will be Austin Slater. Batting third behind the plate tonight will be the switch-hitting Edgar Caro. Batting cleanup and playing first base will be Miguel Vargas. DHing the lefty Andrew Benintendi hits fifth. Batting sixth in center field will be Luis Robert Jr. Playing second base and batting seventh tonight, Lenine Sosa. Playing third base, the lefty Colson Montgomery hits eighth, and then Michael A. Taylor rounds out the lineup in left field tonight. Pittsburgh gaffer Don Kelly sends 2 lefties and 1 switch hitter to the dish against Sox right-hander Jonathan Cannon tonight. It will be a familiar face leading off, left fielder Tommy Pham. DHing and hitting second will be Andrew McCutcheon. In right field, the switch-hitting Brian Reynolds hits thirds. Nick Gonzalez bats fourth and plays second base. O'Neill Cruz, your lefty center fielder, hits fifth. Joey Bart behind the plate bats sixth. Spencer Horwitz, the lefty first baseman, hits seventh tonight. Cabrian Hayes bats eighth and plays third base. And then ninth, shortstop IKF, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa for the Pirates. Every Sox game, we provide you with a gateway to the booth, your chance to ask Darren Jackson a question today. Just use the hashtag AskDJ and tweet us your questions. He'll answer in the bottom of the sixth. The gateway to the booth is brought to you by the City of Countryside, home to over 400 businesses, including 9 car dealerships, the Dancher Industrial Park, and Flag Creek Golf Course, the best par 3 course in Chicagoland. Come and visit the City of Countryside. Pitching matchup, as always, presented by Costa Ivoni. Injured in a crash or at work? Call Costa Ivoni, your local injury lawyers. They live here. They work here. They fight for their people. Costa Ivoni, call 708-4-million. Today's starters for the White Sox, it will be 6'6", 225 pounds, the 24-year-old righty. He is the Georgia Peach, number 48, Jonathan Cannon. He's 3-7 with a 4.44 ERA, 61 Ks in 77 innings so far this year with a 1.44 whip. For the Buccos, it will be 28-year-old lefty from Chino Hills, California, number 6, Bailey Falter. He is 6-4 with a 3.79 ERA, 59 strikeouts in 97 and a third innings, and a 1.20 whip. The probables for the series: Saturday, it will be Adrian Hauser up against Mike Burrows, and then on Sunday, it will be Aaron Civale up against lefty Andrew Heaney for the Pirates. Up next, the White Sox added some exciting young talent to the organization through the Major League Draft this past weekend. We'll introduce you to the Sox top pick and fill you in on some of the details from the team's draft. We'll do that in 2 minutes right here on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Hey Sox fans, Steinhoffels is now a proud partner of the Chicago White Sox. With 6 Chicagoland locations and now open in Schaumburg and Orland Park, Steinhoffels is Chicagoland's mattress leader. This season, Steinhoffels and the White Sox are partnering with Special Spaces Illinois to create dream bedrooms for children battling cancer. Every time the White Sox turn a double play at home, Steinhoffels will donate $200 to Special Spaces Illinois. Shop in store and online at steinhoffels.com.
You've heard their name around town, Costa Iavoni, and I'm talking with personal injury attorneys Julio Costa and Anthony Iavoni. You guys have built a serious rep in Chicago. What's the playbook?
We grew up here. Southside baseball games in the summer.
Football battles on Sundays in the fall.
We know the city, and we fight hard for the people in it.
Exactly. We recognize that our clients are the same people we see in the stands with us at those games.
That's what being local is all about. We get you.
Costa Iavoni, your local personal injury lawyers at 708-4million.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From the first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6 times distilled till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making it a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything, from the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at titosvodka.com.
Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas. 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly. Reason number 204 to visit the city of Countryside, Chicago's Western Gateway.
Come into Little Joe's for homemade Italian beef, meatballs, and giardiniera. Little Joe's is a family-owned restaurant for 55 years and counting and is a countryside must-try. Chicago dogs, Italian sausage, and much more. What more could you ask for in a neighborhood staple like Little Joe's? Stop in today at the corner of LaGrange and Plainfield Road or check them out online at littlejoesbeef.net. Little Joe's, where everybody knows everybody.
Stream the games live on the ESPN Chicago app.
Back inside the Advantage Dealer Group White Sox pregame show on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network. I'm Jeff Meller. White Sox and Pirates begin the second half of the season tonight at PNC Park. Len Casper and Darren Jackson join us live from Pittsburgh right around 5:30. First pitch comes your way at 5:40. So some draft recap for you if you missed it. It began on Sunday, trickled into Monday. The White Sox selected shortstop Billy Carlson from Corona, California High School with their first pick, which was 10th overall in the MLB draft. Carlson was ranked by MLB.com as the 7th overall prospect and the 4th ranked infielder in the draft. He batted .365 with a .517 on base and a .647 slug. 4 doubles, 6 homers, 34 ribbies, 33 runs scored, and an .1164 OPS over 31 games this season. Mike Shirley, the White Sox Director of Player Development, talked about the appeal of Carlson for the Sox at number 10.
The defensive shortstop is some of the best I've ever seen in the amateur ranks. He moves, the hand skill, the feet skill. I mean, it's a big-time arm. I mean, he does so many things on the defensive side that are elite. The body, the way it's built, the way it's structured, the projection to it. He just touches so many points that you get excited about. The bat speed. He moves really easy. Sometimes the stride gets a little bit big, but as he gets stronger, that's all going to calm down. Just think about how mobile he is as he gets stronger, how that frame tightens up and really starts to control what he needs to do. When he touches it, the ball stays in the air a long time. Really good, efficient. We're using the opposite field of the gap. Control, winner. I mean, that base, the Hollywood, he does a lot of things a Southern Cal kid's supposed to do to get you excited about as a player. Always said one of these days I want to take one of those Southern Cal shortstops because I think they're exciting. They put people in the seat too. He's got highlight reel ability. So I'm super excited about Billy Carlson and glad the White Sox got that opportunity tonight.
Carlson was considering going to college and playing for the University of Tennessee. where he worked out for the White Sox, and he talked about why he may have impressed them when they watched his workout.
I was hitting some. We did it at University of Tennessee, so at kind of my where I was committed for college. So I was hitting a few bombs. So I was pretty confident that I performed well, and I think they thought the same.
As you heard from Mike Shirley, the glove is unquestioned. In fact, some scouts agree that Carlson, if they wanted to, could man short for the Sox Major League club today and hold his own. But the opportunity for Carlson to be truly special will rest with his bat, something that Carlson believes will be an asset down the road.
Yeah, I think it gets slept on a little bit. Like, I feel like this spring I showed I can bang with the best of them and really have some thump for my size. So, yeah, just super excited to get to just prove that and show that these next few years. And, yeah, just super stoked, and I'm ready to get to work. So, yeah.
Again, that's Billy Carlson, the White Sox first-round pick, the 10th overall selection in the 2025 season. I'm sorry, the 2025 draft. The Sox also took outfielder Jaden Fauske in the second round out of Nazareth, right in my hometown, Nazareth Academy in LaGrange Park, where he was coached by former White Sox player and Hall of Famer Jim Thome. Fauske was named the 2024-25 Gatorade Player of the Year for Illinois. The White Sox selected 9 pitchers, 8 of them righty and 1 left-hander, 4 outfielders, 5 infielders, and 2 catchers in the draft. Up next, it is time for This Day in White Sox History. We'll do that in 2 right here on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
With 3 locations to serve Chicagoland, Advantage Chevrolet gives you so much more. Visit and see the amazing inventory and savings at Advantage Chevrolet Hodgkins. And Advantage Chevrolet values your time. They'll have you in your new Chevy in less than 60 minutes, or they'll make your first car payment. That's right. Drive off in your new Chevy in less than 60 minutes, or they will make your first car payment. Visit AdvantageChevrolet.com. Together, let's drive.
Must mention offer upon arrival before negotiation. Restrictions apply. Ask dealer for details.
At Wintrust, our approach is to let Southside fans show off their Southside pride anytime, anywhere. With the White Sox debit card from Wintrust Community Banks, you're not just swiping, you're making a statement.
It's like a megaphone for your wallet.
Broadcasting your Sox pride with every transaction. Open an eligible checking account. Visit wintrust.com/Sox today. Wintrust. Different approach, better results. Member FDIC.
This is an ad by BetterHelp.
Workplace stress is now a leading cause of declining mental health, with 61% of the global workforce feeling it more than ever. Hey guys, it's Silvy. You can't escape work, but you can take small steps to care for yourself. A walk, some sun, a favorite song. Therapy is one of those steps. Ongoing support to build resilience for whatever your day throws at you. Balance is tough. Getting help shouldn't be. Visit BetterHelp.com/timeout today for 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp.com/timeout.
Postman Law is used to winning. That's why with every home win by Chicago's Southside baseball team, they're adding $100 to the Postman Law Home Team Scholarship Fund. More wins, more scholarship money. Because at Postman Law, they win more for you. Visit postmanlaw.com/scholarship to see how much your city has earned and apply today. After an injury, you could use a win. Call Postman Law today. This is attorney advertising.
Waddle and Silvy, weekdays, 2:30 to 6:30, ESPN Chicago.
Welcome back to the Advantage Dealer Group White Sox pregame show on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network. I'm Jeff Meller. It is time for This Day in Major League History, presented by Yingling Traditional Lager. How about this? On July 18th, 1922, actually, Babe Ruth hits his 139th home run, surpassing Roger Connor to become the all-time leader. That is right. When Babe Ruth took over, 139 was good enough for first place. In 1927, by the way, Ty Cobb actually doubled for his 4,000th career hit. 1970, Willie Mays collected his 3,000th career hit. This Day in Major League History is brought to you by Yingling Traditional Lager, brewed for nearly 200 years by the oldest brewery in America, a legendary beer built to last. Yingling, legends stand the test of time. We'll wrap up the pregame show with a player to bank on when we come back. Keep it here. This is the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Only at True North stores. New True Rewards members stack your savings at the pump. Sign up and earn 15 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. Second fill, get 30 cents off a gallon. Then earn a massive 40 cents off a gallon on your third fill-up. Join now. This offer won't last. Find the True Rewards app in your favorite app store. Download and click the star to sign up. Must be a new member of both True Rewards and Shell Fuel Rewards to qualify. Limit 20 gallons per fill. Additional terms apply. Offer ends August 3rd. True North Convenience Stores. Fast, friendly, clean.
Hi, I'm Bob. At American Sail, we're known for having the largest selection of pools, patio sets, hot tubs, and grills. And as summer winds down, we need to make room so you can take advantage of our annual clearance event. Save up to 70%. That's right, 70%. And get 5 years special financing or 10% cash back. Plus, free delivery. See store for details. The clearance event is going on now at American Sail. So come in and see us or visit us online. American Sail, bring the fun home.
Hi, I'm Dave Musial, owner of Four Seasons Heating, Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electric. And this is our biggest sale ever. Buy a new air conditioner or furnace and get 72 months interest-free financing and up to a $4,000 system rebate. Plus, Four Seasons guarantees to beat any competitor's price by up to $1,000, guaranteed. Call today for your free in-home estimate and same-day installation.
For all the right reasons, call 866-4 Seasons.
As the big realtors keep serving their stockholders, we at Hearthside Realtors continue to serve the people in the Southside communities, just like we've been doing for 55 years. I'm Lenny File, and I'm ready to work for you. Whether you're buying your first home, new to the area, or if it's time to downsize, our diverse staff of real estate pros are here to help you every step of the way. I'm Lenny File, and I go the extra mile. Visit LennyFile.com. That's Lenny, F-E-I-L.com today. Hearthside is licensed in Illinois and Indiana.
It's simple. The ESPN Chicago app.
Jeff Meller wrapping up the Advantage Dealer Group White Sox pregame show right here on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network. Who is today's MVP? Well, I'll tell you right now. Every game we give you the Marquette Bank player to bank on. Today, to start the second half of the season, we go with Edgar Caro, who is hitting .403 with a .444 on base and a .507 slug against lefties in 2025. He's 27 for 67 as a right-handed hitter against left-handed pitching. Bailey Falter, tonight's starter for the Bucks. Wait for it. He's lefty. Who Are You Banking On is brought to you by Chicagoland's neighborhood bank, Marquette Bank, celebrating 80 years serving the community. Love where you bank. That's going to close out this edition of the Advantage Dealer Group White Sox pregame show. Len and DJ are in the on-deck circle as we get set for the second half, fresh out of the All-Star break. It is White Sox and Pirates coming up next, right here on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
At UI Health, compassion isn't just care, it's commitment. UI Health's team of experts listens to your story, understands your experience, and embraces your voice. That's because UI Health is with you every step of the way. Whether it's your stroke emergency, your cancer journey, or your transplant victory, UI Health's care heals and saves. UI Health, expert care for your journey. Learn more at uihealth.care.
Reason number 2025, the year to visit the city of Countryside, Chicago's Western Gateway.
Hey man, what'd you get your girlfriend for her birthday?
Diamond earrings from MarryMeJewelry.com.
Hey girl, where'd you get that diamond ring?
I inherited my grandmother's jewelry, and Gino at Marry Me created a custom design.
Marry Me Jewelry is located in Countryside Plaza. Visit MarryMeJewelry.com or call 630-MARRY-ME to find out why Marry Me Diamonds get the most compliments.
Looking for a new home base? Visit the city of Countryside, Chicago's Western Gateway.
Hey, Sox fans, big news. Steinhafels, proud partner of the Chicago White Sox, just opened a brand new furniture and mattress superstore at Merrillville Plaza. 100% employee-owned and family-run. Steinhafels has been trusted since 1934 for unbeatable quality, selection, and service. Now Chicagoland has a new destination for home furnishings right here in Merrillville, Indiana. Visit steinhafels.com to start shopping today. Steinhafels, your new room is just a click away.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From the first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6 times distilled till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making it a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything, from the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com.
Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas. 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
This is the Chicago White Sox Baseball Network.
It's a no-hitter!
The day is just perfect.
Benintendi, high and deep, right field, game over!
Here's a swing and a long drive! Way back!
Yakata, baby! Light it up! You can put it on the board, yes! The White Sox have won the World Series! It was meant to be! And they're mobbing each other on the field! That ball is gone! White Sox win!
Chicago White Sox baseball is on the air.
And this is a brand new ball game!
This presentation of the White Sox Radio Network is presented by Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana, and is brought to you in part by Northwestern Medicine, the City of Countryside, Chicago's Western Gateway, by Steinhoffels, and by Wintrust Community Banks.
Now, along with Darren Jackson, here's the voice of the White Sox, Len Casper.
Hi again, everyone, and welcome to Chicago White Sox baseball on the radio from PNC Park in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's the White Sox and the Pittsburgh Pirates to open the second half of the season. And for the White Sox, it's a 6-game road trip, 3 here in Pittsburgh, and then the final 3 games will be in Tampa against the Rays. We hope everybody had a good All-Star break. The White Sox 32-65, last place in the American League Central. The Pirates come in at 39-58, last place in the NL Central, 19 games behind the Chicago Cubs. White Sox need to start winning some close games. They're 12-36 in 1- and 2-run games, and they're facing a Pirates club that hasn't scored a whole lot this year. In fact, they've scored fewer runs than the White Sox this season. Starting pitching matchup tonight, right-hander Jonathan Cannon will pitch for the White Sox. Left-hander Bailey Falter will go for the Bucks. Let's check in on the Four Seasons game day weather. Right now it's about 78 degrees, overcast conditions. We got some rain earlier this afternoon, but we should be in good shape here tonight as the fans are filing into this beautiful ballpark on the Allegheny River. Having a plumbing, electrical, or heating emergency, call Four Seasons Heating, Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electric for same-day installation and service with no extra charge for nights, weekends, or holidays. Call 866-4 The White Sox injury report is brought to you by Postman Law. If you've been injured, call 844-POSTMAN because Postman delivers. Utility man Brooks Baldwin is on the injured list with a lower back strain, and he has headed out for a rehab assignment with AAA Charlotte. Rest of the weekend in terms of the pitching matchups, Adrian Hauser against Mike Burrows tomorrow night. Aaron Savali and lefty Andrew Heaney will go on Sunday. So the All-Stars will not work this weekend. That's Shane Smith for the White Sox and Paul Skeens for the Pirates. Full slate of baseball and one final from earlier today. The Cubs ended the Red Sox 10-game win streak. Cubs 4, Boston 1. We'll keep you up to date on all the other out-of-town action. When we come back, DJ's got the lineups. Then we're ready for the White Sox and the Pirates next on the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Hey, welcome to Everything Outdoors. Can I help you find anything?
Hey, yeah. Can you point us to the camping gear?
Sure, aisle 2.
How about fly fishing? Just bought a new Nissan Pathfinder, and we're ready to get back to it.
Aisle 7.
Snowboarding? Our Pathfinder's got intelligent 4x4, and we want to hit the backcountry.
Oh, aisle 18.
And where are the boats?
Back of the store, but are you sure you can do all this?
Oh, yeah, up to 6,000 pounds towing. We're good to go. Oh, where's the scuba department?
Return to rugged in the 2025 Nissan Pathfinder. Get 0% APR financing for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, or Murano. Shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com. Available intelligent 4x4 cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions. Towing capability varies by configuration. See owner's manual for important safety information. For well-qualified buyers, excludes Rogue S Trim. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 8/4/25.
Some see work trucks. At Knapheide, we see the worker, the manager, the drive. That's why we build more than truck bodies. We build trust. Designing work-ready solutions that drive your business forward. With best-in-class truck upfits, you'll work smarter, faster, and better. You put your name on the work. We put ours behind you. Get to know Knapheide at findyourworktruck.com.
Hey Chicago, IKEA is making it easier than ever to give your home a stylish, functional, and comfortable makeover with new local pickup points around the Chicago area. Just order online at IKEA.com and select the local pickup point near you, including Loyola University, University of Chicago, University of Illinois Chicago, and now Gurney Mills. Get fast, free local pickup available as soon as the next day. So whether you're looking to create your dream bedroom escape or making that perfect space to relax after work, shop IKEA.com and let IKEA bring it to you.
Hey, it's Fraser Ellard, pitcher for the Chicago White Sox. You're listening to White Sox Baseball. This is the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Cap and J Hood, Monday morning at 7, ESPN Chicago.
It is Don Kelly and the Pirates hosting Will Venables' White Sox. Here's tonight's starting lineup, brewed by Modelo Especial, brewed for full-time White Sox fans. Starting things off for your White Sox is Chase Mydroth, followed by Austin Slater and Edgar Caro. Miguel Vargas, the DH Andrew Benintendi, and Luis Robert Jr. are in the heart of the lineup. Close it out with Lenine Sosa, Colson Montgomery, and Michael A. Taylor. Left-hander Bailey Falter goes tonight. Record of 6-4 and a 3.79 earned run average this season. Career 24 wins, 27 losses, ERA at 4.44. It's Bart behind the plate. Pham, Cruz, and Reynolds are the outfielders from left to right. From third to first, Hayes, Kiner Falefa, Gonzalez, Horwitz. Batting order for the Pittsburgh Pirates starts with Tommy Pham, and then the DH Andrew McCutchen and Brian Reynolds. It's Nick Gonzalez, O'Neill Cruz, and Joey Bart in the heart of the lineup. Spencer Horwitz, Ke'Bryan Hayes, and Isaiah Kiner Falefa close it out. Right-hander Jonathan Cannon goes for the White Sox tonight. He has 3 wins, 7 losses, ERA at 4.44. It's Caro behind the plate. Taylor, Robert, and Slater in the outfield. Montgomery, Mydroth, the left side of the infield. Sosa, Vargas, the right side. It's time for the Nissan no-hitter. If the White Sox throw a no-hitter in tonight's game, Scott Winkles of Plainfield, Illinois is going to win a brand new 2025 Nissan Rogue. Sign up today at NissanNoHitter.com for your chance to win the brand new 2025 Nissan Rogue. It's brought to you by your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Nissan dealers. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. The umpire set up like this at home plate. It's Malachi Moore. The crew chief at first base, John Tumpain. Jansen Visconti at second, and Edwin Jimenez is the third base umpire. Your White Sox are presented by Rate, a top mortgage lender in America, proud to celebrate 125 years of baseball. With next-level technology, competitive rates, and a fast process, Rate makes your home buying journey simple and stress-free. Rate, your home team. Get in the game at rate.com. Head to the ballpark next Friday, June 25th. The White Sox take on the Cubs at 6:40. Stay after the game for a post-game fireworks show presented by Rate. Get your tickets at whitesox.com/promos. And take advantage of one of our best offers this season. Get 1 ticket and 2 beers to select games starting at $19 with Miller Lite Baseball and Brews.
Must be 21 and over with a valid ID. Includes all fees. Get ready. Join us at the ballpark next Monday, July 28th for Christmas in July, presented by Kodak. Receive a limited edition Aaron Rowan Christmas vacation themed bobblehead when you purchase a specially priced ticket, and there is limited availability. Get your tickets at whitesox.com/promos. Pirates are taking the field. Got a unique sighting, a pitcher with a single-digit number on his back. Let's get this one underway. Here's my partner with the play-by-play. Here's Len Casper.
All right, thank you, DJ, and welcome back. 65 games left in the regular season. And an unfamiliar foe here tonight in the Pittsburgh Pirates. Beautiful ballpark, PNC Park. Great view of the downtown skyline across the river. Nice crowd gathering. And we're right back at it after a 4-day, and in your case, a 5-day break.
Oh, you're not kidding. Yep. I took advantage of everything. 5 days off. I don't think I slept a minute.
So it is left-hander Bailey Falter pitching for the Pirates. White Sox wearing their black jerseys, gray pants. The Pirates wearing their City Connect uniforms. Bright gold jerseys with large block letters on the front, PGH. White pants, and they've got gold caps with a black bill. An opportunity this weekend. The Pirates have lost 8 of 9, although kind of a weird split for them. At home this year, they've been pretty good, 26 and 21. They're 13 and 37 on the road. That's hard to explain.
Yeah, well, you know, the White Sox have not been great on the road themselves. So this is a bad balance. The White Sox struggle on the road just like the Pirates. The Pirates play pretty good at home, so we're going to have to reverse the curse while we're here.
Bailey Falter will take one more warm-up toss. 6'4", 205 pounds. Turned 28 in April. He is an ex-Philadelphia Philly, and he's facing the White Sox for the second time in his career. I'm curious your thoughts. No Paul Skeens this weekend. Are you disappointed or happy?
You know how I roll. I'm all about if we miss the Stars, I'm not angry because I'm here to win. So if we don't see Paul Skeens, that gives us a better chance of winning.
I figured you might say that. Chase Meidroth will lead things off. Great start to his career. Struggled down the stretch of the first half. But hopefully that 4-day refresher will get him back on track. The left-hander Falter ready to go. The motion and the first pitch. And it is a low one for ball one, and we are underway. Temperatures in the mid-70s. Wind not doing a whole lot. The 1-0 serve. There's a called strike. Fastball at 93 near the top of the zone. That's according to our speed gun. Brought to you by Xfinity. The Wi-Fi is booming. Get seriously powerful Wi-Fi. 1-1 coming. There's a swing and a line drive out to right, and it's caught by Brian Reynolds for the first out.
One swing, one barreled up baseball, so that's a good sign. Unfortunately hit right at somebody, but it's what you want to see from Chase. Conservative use of the bat and hit it hard when you do use it.
Now Austin Slater, the right fielder. A heavy right-handed lineup against the southpaw Falter. Slater hitting .238 with 4 homers. The kick and the pitch. And he missed inside with a fastball for ball one. Falter is from the L.A. area, Chino Hills, California. The 1-0 coming. Slater bunts, and he popped it up foul and over the backstop and into the seats.
Not a bad idea. Just unfortunate that he just waited too long. When you have the third baseman playing back as far, it's not more about total surprise. It's about perfect execution. You can go a little bit earlier, deaden the ball, and locate it well, and they can't make a play on you.
That sets up a 1-1. And it's up and in on his hands. for ball 2. Pirates pretty good defensively. They've pitched well. They just haven't hit. 10th in the majors in earned run average at 3.73. The 2-1 to Slater, a swing and a miss to make it 2-2. That was a splitter. At home, the Pirates with a 3.33. This is not a home run park. 68 combined home runs here at PNC Park, the fewest among all the 30 ballparks in the majors. The 2-2 swing and a high fly ball out into fairly deep left center, but a lot of room for O'Neill Cruz, and he'll make the catch.
You said a lot of room, and this ball is not going to carry in a ballpark this size. You really got to nail it to get out of this ballpark.
If you can pitch in the air to center, to the left center, you're going to get a lot of outs.
Yes, 410 to the deepest part of this ballpark, and that's left center.
2 up, 2 down. The batter is Edgar Caro, batting right-handed. And he takes high on a curveball. So Falter from Chino Hills, California. His dad was a big Sandy Koufax fan, which made Bailey a big fan of the Hall of Famer. There's a strike on a split. It's 1-1.
That's not a bad person to be a big fan of. Hall of Famer Sandy Koufax.
Falter went to high school with Lonzo and LaMelo Ball. 1-1 is outside on a fastball. If you're a basketball fan, you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I don't even follow basketball anymore.
The 2-1. Caro takes way high for ball 3. The other time Falter faced the White Sox, he was with the Phillies a couple of years ago. He lost to Lucas Giolito in Chicago, gave up 3 runs in 7 innings. Here's his 3-1 to Caro. And there's a swing and a drive out into very deep left, and it is a home run. Edgar Caro with his second career shot and first as a righty. And the Sox lead 1-0.
Well, the coaching staff has had conversations about getting to fastballs on fastball counts. That was a 3-1 fastball, and he covered it. Beautiful, short, quick 3-1 swing by Caro.
It's brought to you by Hard Rock Casino. See Ron White at Hard Rock Live Friday, September 26th. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Third home run by a White Sox catcher this year. Miguel Vargas takes outside on a sinker. Just got it over that low wall. About 385 feet from home plate.
He hit it low, he hit it hard. It was more of a line drive than anything.
Falters 1-0. Vargas takes a strike. The heart of the lineup is brought to you by Northwestern Medicine, home to Illinois' top-ranked heart and vascular program for 17 straight years by U.S. News and World Report. The 1-1 is too high. Forget what I said about this is a bad home run park.
Yeah, again, it's a good home run park if you get fastball counts and don't miss them.
Right.
That's every park.
Falters 2-1 to Vargas. He is line foul off to the left and out of play.
So we're showing signs of getting to fastballs. That was a 92-mile-an-hour fastball, and Vargas turned on it. We have not seen enough of that. So it has been an emphasis by the staff coming into this second half, proving we can get to the heat.
2-2. Low. And it's full with Andrew Benintendi waiting on deck.
And you know the White Sox against every opponent have the reputation of not being able to hit fastballs.
The payoff coming. Swinging a fly ball toward the corner and left. This is deep. And it is a foul ball right in the very corner. Would have been a pretty routine double had it been fair.
Another fastball. So what happens in this situation if you all of a sudden prove to opponents that the scouting report is wrong? They will get off of challenging you with fastballs. And guess what? Now you can get back to what you were doing in the first place and sitting more off-speed stuff.
So Vargas now climbed back in. He's got 10 home runs, batting .218. And the 3-2. Inside miss, that's ball 4.
Another thing that it does is it gets them now to have to challenge you with the off-speed stuff and counts that you really are looking for a chase. A 3-2 curveball off the plate, and that's because they're swinging well at the fastball so far.
Here's Benintendi, career .350 against the Pirates. Just 11 games. Sun is hitting the outfield. Shadows covering most of the infield. And Andrew takes outside on a slider for ball 1. 75 degrees officially at game time. Clouds starting to dissipate here in the Pittsburgh area. 1-0, just missed the outside corner for ball 2.
Well, these shadows create the same problem that we have at our ballpark. Bright batter's eye makes it tough to see the ball for the hitters.
First baseman Horowitz holds the runner. Swinging a foul tip. On a heater, it's 2-1 on Benintendi. Pirates swept the White Sox in Chicago last season. The set and the 2-1. Grounded foul up along first. Edgar Caro, a 2-out homer, followed by a walk. And now 2-2 on Andrew Benintendi.
Yeah, he had the 2 quick outs. Only to now be out there battling to try and get off the field is falter right now.
There's a swing and a fly ball well hit out into right center field. That's going to be down for a base hit. It's going to roll to the wall. Here comes Vargas around third. He's going to score. The throw goes through on the relay, and Benintendi's got a double. And it's 2-0. Andrew Benintendi finished the first half with hits in 5 of his last 6 at bats. So he's now 6 for his last 7.
And believe it or not, it was another fastball that was hit. So if it's this easy for a coaching staff to reach out to their players and say, we want you to hit the fastball better than you have been, and they respond this quickly, you go, what the heck was taking so long? Because this is impressive.
So a 2-out rally. Here's Robert. And he takes a strike. Double number 11 for Benintendi. For every home White Sox double, Tito's donates $100 to White Sox charities up to $10,000.